Yo, 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 yo. What up, everybody? Oh, man. How was your sleep, Unc? Pretty good. Well, actually, no, I lied. I only slept 5 hours. Only slept like 5 hours. But you know, it is what it is. I think I only sleep about 5, 6 hours nowadays, anyway. Just a lot going on, dude, with the role play stuff. I'm so behind in the VODs. I will never recover from this. Yeah, I gotta figure out. I don't know what to do with the VODs. Maybe I can get like maybe I can hire an editor or something for the VODs, I guess. Don't burn out. I'm not burning out. I'm chilling at the moment. Guess roleplay is so back. Where's the text box? Chat? Nice shirt, thank you. It's my cool shirt. Chat is gone, yeah. Um okay. All right. Hey, all you beautiful and wonderful. I love you so very much. What's up, Tact? How you doing, baby? Yeah, I streamed for quite a while last night, didn't I? Very long time, but it was a good time. You can see the bags under my eyes. You know, let me put a. I kind of want to get a tag in my stream too. Like, give me a second. See if I can do that. How do I do that? Actually, um, dashboard search tag stream info. There you go. There we go. All right. Had Caribbean food for the first time today. The owner told me to come back and she'll hook me up because I never had it and wants to give me some good authentic food. Ooh, hell yeah. Caribbean food does sound pretty good. Oh boy. Do, 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 do. Unc looking like an Italian youth trying to join the mafia today. I could see me looking young. I could see that being a vibe for sure. Where is this? What? Okay. Mouth was on fire, but you couldn't stop eating. Looked like he gonna join the Toretti crime family. TG. All right. We're gonna get into a little RP today, more roleplay. What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. I see now.
They're all coming out one by one. Coming out. I don't know. Yeah.
Straight into it, no yap. Yeah, I just I feel like I need my. Well, I already had coffee earlier, but not feeling much like yapping at the moment. Up and champ with the 5 consecutive streams. Hell yeah.
Are we missing one? No. Yeah, we're Sydney.
Sydney, yeah.
Hmm? Oh, okay. I guess we wait in the car.
There was. We cut Corbin loose.
All right. What was the group called? All the called that you used to live with all the gamers. I think you're talking about Gaming Squad.
Mm-hmm.
Or are you talking about dads with keyboards? Bunch of old guys.
I heard like a
Bunch of old guys gaming, you know. Dude Perfect. Yeah, it was Dude Perfect. Is that what you're thinking about?
No.
Radio check. Continue.
On this radio?
Does anyone go into that 47 in the barrio?
Can you just add KB's GSR?
Hello, Bob. I'm once again
gonna
calling you
go, they
after I've
probably
missed a call from
got
you.
shot.
I can't wait to talk to you tonight when you don't remember why you called. Hopefully, you listen to this voicemail and don't just click over it.
23, I don't see any other
Anyways,
cars
have a
standing
great
on
rest of your day.
scene.
Goodbye.
Let's probably click over this.
GSR.
GSR positive test.
I don't know.
In a house?
We did it.
They're coming out of?
I got your silver and color coupe, by the way, from the street race.
However,
I pulled them over.
You know what?
Oh, that's issue. Alright, Sydney.
Hey, Bob.
I don't know how to explain
Hey,
this other than there was an
do you know if the Interceptor leads around?
and it was
Casey?
No,
not
Casey.
Casey. The
Or you need
Levi?
Tarantino.
yeah,
You
Tarantino.
need
Yeah, we got
Tarantino.
BBQ.
He won't come around
Selena, can you check the female? I'll take
till
care of
roughly
the
another
male.
3-4 hours usually.
Okay.
Yeah. What did you need?
I just want to talk to him about a conversation with yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he should be around in a couple hours.
Alright,
I'm
no
chef
worries.
to supervisor, but if it's you want to talk to a lead, then you can talk to him.
Yeah, just about the it's about Interceptor specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Harvey's
question for
down
you.
at
Yesterday,
full stop.
I saw you did Giovanni's warrant.
Yeah.
How long did you send up for? Just out of curiosity.
I believe that was 50 months, and what was it? 400 parole.
400 months. Yeah.
I'm hearing
Okay.
thunder.
Because he
and
was supposed to go
lightning.
up for 450 and then 450. It's not that big of a deal. It's whatever.
He was supposed to go 450, 450.
Yep.
Are you talking
because-
about the guy?
Yeah. So at the time that he was in our custody, he had like 400 months of parole. Obviously, that time is going to continue to count down while he's in the ICU, right? Because if we had him in the cells, the way it works with parole is if you have 200 months of parole and then you commit, the
Oh, so he
charges that you
had
get,
200 months of parole while he was.
he had like 400 months of parole while in the ICU.
357, I think it was.
Yeah. So he should have gone up for 450 and then another 400. Parole.
Yeah, and the whole thing was over like gang related too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But it's the fact that he was
There's
already
so
on
much
parole.
noise.
Yeah, and
So
was that
yeah.
on his profile?
I put it as
listed?
so because probably by the time you processed him, he had technically ran out of that parole. So if you go look at the report, I actually had put in a little in the notes section that I was like, hey, he had 400 months of parole when he got admitted to the ICU.
Where in the notes section does it say that?
Let
I
me
can see
pull
the
up the
one about. Is it in the report?
Is there any other 10-8s available for the barrio? We got a shit ton of evidence that needs just collection.
So if you go look at report 74799, right?
Motor 1 can come down and collect if somebody else can.
So see the
document.
very bottom note. It says parole expires in
Selena,
357
Sierra, I
months.
just need you to cover.
Look at that, 76.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. So not that big of a deal. I'm gonna be real. Just
Okay. Why is that not on? Okay, so your point is that because he was in ICU, technically the
timers-
parole was still running.
You're right. But
Okay,
so
I
it's
see.
weird. We don't have a way
sorry,
to
I didn't know that's how you
freeze-
do stuff.
Yeah, we don't
I-
have a way to freeze parole.
It's an easy mistake to make.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
that
is
big
there
of a
not
deal.
a better
I've
way
certainly
of
done it
of
before.
doing that? I guess it's gonna be just on the
No.
warrant. Is it you're being told just put this on the warrant?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just feels like. Yeah, I did. Because it's the bottom of the notes too.
Yeah, well, it's because it's technically the first thing they ever got at. But
Oh, I see.
yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that for some reason the oldest is at the bottom instead of at
I wonder
the
if
top.
it should be on his profile. Maybe that would.
Well, so
be better?
normally it would be, right?
like under
normally,
notes,
like-
his profile.
I mean, I probably could have done that. One sec. I don't know if I'm gonna be needed their alliance. I put my statement in. I feel like I generally covered everything, but I'm probably still gonna go there for security.
With the 9-5.
I'll copy that.
Not that big of a deal. I don't know if you're aware of how that works. So
Well, I I suppose I am now. So thank you
Yeah.
for educating
Yeah,
me on
so-
that. That's my
No, you're good.
apologies.
no,
I
no,
thought
no,
I
I'm
had
not.
covered everything
It's
sending them
whatever.
up.
No, you're good.
It's
So
not a big deal.
yeah, it's not. So say for instance, Nikov has 200 months parole, right? He shoots a cop, he gets AMFR, he gets his other charges, and it's 50 months, the 400 again. So he would then go up to Bolingbrook for 250
All right,
months
Park, we're
plus the
rolling
400
out.
months parole.
Right.
And then
Yeah, I
let's
understand
say-
how parole
No, I think there's some
works
more up the street.
Yeah, yeah,
additively.
yeah.
I just like I said, I didn't know his parole
north?
on his.
It's just the ICU that messes
north-
it up.
Right.
It's
Like
the
you gotta
ICU
take
that
a
fucks
note
it.
before they go into
Parsons
ICU.
intersection.
Like at the time of
And
arrest,
then
you
north
just
of that intersection.
note it down
is
or
McDonald's.
snap a
Yeah,
photo or
I
whatever
see
you
that,
do,
and
and you
I'll pay
just
attention to
gotta
that
remember
now
it.
if that's how you guys are doing it.
I'm gonna be so real. This is
Check
the
that
first time
area
I've
out.
ever ran into that incident, and I've been a full
that is.
deputy for 6 months.
Yeah, it seems
Oh, I've
pretty.
definitely run into it before.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
more
I-
common one is you get them when you catch them, they're on parole, but then it takes a while. Maybe they have to get medical, or it's a complicated scene.
Parole
It takes a
counts
while
down,
to
and then you have
process
to,
them.
you know.
And
Yeah.
exactly, the parole counts down, so you don't. And if you don't look right when you arrest them, there's no way to know
Yeah.
how much parole they were supposed to get. But
23 upper.
it doesn't really matter. It's just a technical thing.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna get to the courthouse.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go too because that's gonna be a shit show.
Yeah.
Shit show
I
at the
already know that's gonna be a
courthouse.
shit show.
Fuck.
I'm alright with you, Nico.
I just feel like there's got to be a better way of doing that. Like ICU parole doesn't tick down. Like parole stops ticking when ICU tag is applied.
Locked off to where the last of the evidence is, Lena.
Or better yet,
Roger.
that I do think we should just
Negative,
be
there's
like
more down the road.
here.
I'll leave my bike there for now.
Like on notes, parole
We
time
have some people
prior
in
to
the barrio,
ICU.
though, so-
Yeah, I'll try to make this quick.
Shut the
burnt
fuck up.
car here.
Like here would make more sense to me than at the
Yeah,
bottom of the
somebody pulled
warrant
this up.
report, because there's a lot of stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna collect this evidence, take a couple of pictures, and
Okay, I'll pay attention to that now.
get the
That's
hell out
on
of this
me.
area.
Nate the Fate, thank you so much for the 96 months. Huge. All right.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna give Tito possessions on this. It seemed like he got rolled.
What the hell?
Slothman, thank you for the 70 months. Appreciate you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. What's up, boss? What's up? Okay. What are we gonna? What kind of trouble are we gonna get into tonight?
Stop sign over here, Selena.
What kind of trouble do we get into
So it goes down
tonight?
here as well.
Yeah, I'm coming down to you.
Damn, dude. GSR test ready? Honestly, we should. Arrest him. Does trash bin work? No. What the hell? Okay. Any of these? This one? No? Okay. All right. I had to tweak my settings a little bit again today. See if that improves things at all. There's ones upstairs. It's not a big deal. Just want to get rid of some shit. Maybe we go to that court case. They said there's an interesting court case. Maybe there's more things for me to... More things for me to hear about, I guess. No stuttering praise. Yeah, I know. Maybe this gave me some settings I should look into.
PD from EMS.
Send it.
Reference light is 311. There's a sarcophagus in the middle of the street, standing completely upright on Sinner's Passage.
That's so crazy. I wonder where that could have come from.
A sarcophagus?
Alright, Dallas, let's vamoose.
Copy.
Do you have a paranormal investigations unit?
76 to check out this sarcophagus. Oh, Selena, did you get the stuff in Jamestown Street? Or Carson Ave?
The sarcophagus has disappeared in front of me.
Excuse me? That's how it is, you know?
10-9, where was this sarcophagus?
I have a picture of it. It was on Sinner's Passage.
Sinner's Passing.
You know, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Don't say it.
Quiet, 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 quiet.
To 9?
Alright. 5 Bravo 1176 MRPD evidence processing.
It was right in the middle of the lanes.
Genesis? Status?
Really?
On the right.
Yeah, it's
On
quiet.
those lanes, yeah. I saw the back
Oh,
of
I
it,
thought-
but I
I
could
didn't
tell
know
it was a
anything.
sarcophagus from the shape.
Oh, I was gonna say that whoever touched the sarcophagus cursed us all.
Do we have a
Touch
man.
the sarcophagus and curse us all.
like a PIU?
No.
We used to, but all the members
They
have
say about, you know,
resigned in the
Oh,
EMS at
okay.
least.
I thought you were gonna say
artifacts
disappeared.
being moved from places that they shouldn't
No, they
be moved
resigned.
I was gonna be like, that's scary.
from. Get cursed.
Yeah, it was
dude,
called
that thunder
PIS,
was
the
pretty ominous
Paranormal
earlier.
Investigation
And lightning.
Squad.
We need something like that, I think.
I can rally the
Yep,
troops
we're
and see if I
currently
can
checking
get
out
one
Chili
established.
so
I
far.
mean, if we're having
It's just really
sarcophaguses
rainy.
show up in the middle of the road and disappear, like if we're being
5 Bravo
cursed by
11,
King
20
Tut,
MRPD, 10
you know, that's too much for us as police workers to deal with. That might have to be a more, you know, expert thing.
I'm here to see the sarcophagus that I was definitely not in any way involved in.
Did you touch the sarcophagus?
Which
I put
one?
the picture on 311.
What? What do you mean, which one?
There were multiple.
There was multiple sarcophaguses?
Yeah.
Sarcophagi? What's the
Yeah.
plural for a sarcophagus?
I have no
Probably
idea.
sarcophaguses.
Sarcophaguses.
Park evidence has
Yeah,
been
there were
uploaded.
like
Thank
4
you.
or
I got
5
Tito to MRPD now.
sarcophaguses. I thought we got them all into evidence.
Where were they?
Huh.
Well, I put them in the evidence room in Mr.
Where'd
PD.
you find them in the first place?
The back of the bison.
Wait, you loaded the sarcophagus in the back of a car?
I didn't. I unloaded them.
You unloaded the sarcophagus eyes.
Yeah. They were part of a OIS situation.
And that wasn't concerning? An officer involved shooting with a sarcophagus?
Did the sarcophagus shoot people?
No. I don't know why there were sarcophaguses in the bison, actually. I didn't even realize they were back there at first. I saw the footage of the shooting on Twinsta, and then I realized, oh, there's something in the back of my truck that I should probably take a look at. And so I put it into evidence because I figured it was related to the shooting.
By any
Are they
chance,
still
did
in
you happen to see
evidence?
a small pink dog running around?
No.
Okay.
Should
Alright.
I keep an eye out?
It might be related, but I'm not sure.
Okay. It's like a poodle or...
sort of like more like a terrier.
Huh.
With like maybe black spots on it or something. A
Okay.
little overweight.
Okay.
Barks a lot. Anyway. This is a concern. This is something. You might have unleashed a death onto the city.
what?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You don't think it's because I messed with Harvey with the sarcophagus, right? Surely not.
How did you mess with Harvey with the sarcophagus eyes?
Well, I mean, they weren't as heavy as you would think. And well, I was having Harvey help me load them into the evidence room, and I kind of
You brought them into the PD?
yeah, they're in Mr. PD right now.
Oh, fuck.
Are they still in the evidence locker?
As far as I know.
I think you cursed our PD.
What?
I think all the problems that may or may not be with the police department is a direct result of that coffin.
Well, what do we do?
You cursed us. I don't
We
know.
have to
How do
break the
you
curse.
How do you
How do we
undo a curse?
uncurse? I mean, I'm pretty sure Mirror Park is already cursed, but that's different, I think.
I-235 to
Okay.
Lima 11.
Well, I mean, I think you have to find a way to break this curse then. I don't know what you gotta do.
Gosh, okay. I think lantern lights open. They have holy water. That might help.
Anyway, you might have to bring back the piss.
I-235
The
to
what?
Lima 11.
The piss?
Piss.
What is that?
Paranormal Investigation Squad.
Oh.
There's another S in there, but I forgot what it stood for.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
That sounds like pies. PIs.
Yeah, we even had a bunch of tags made for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fish was Piss Investigation number 1.
Well,
because he's an anomaly.
that checks out.
Oh, I'll have to set up a team. I'll get some people together.
Thank you. This is of the utmost importance, obviously.
All right. I'll put a
Especially now
calling
that we
card
might
out.
have cursed coffins inside the PD.
I mean, it's like a casket, right? Those are supposed to be underground, and I put them in the basement evidence room, so I just put them back underground where they should be. Right?
I mean, there's
Wait,
a lot more
is there-
cultural significance to sarcophagi.
Is there
This
other
is-
cursed objects in that basement?
Probably.
Oh, God. We might have a basement in the PD full of cursed objects.
Let me build a team, and then I think we'll have to do a full audit of all your cursed objects.
We might need to do that, I think.
Should
Yeah,
I?
I'll see if I can bring emergency magical services around too.
Yeah, get some
Radio
get
check
some
channel 1.
incense or something as well. Might have to lift the curse.
I'll go down to Lantern Light and get some I don't know, stuff to help that maybe might help with curses. I don't know.
Well, gotta do something. Can't just do nothing.
Yeah.
Now this thing is appearing in the middle of Sinner Street. What do you think that's a coincidence?
Why Sinner Street?
Yeah, why did you choose Sinner Street?
Oh my
Is-
God. Is it because I sinned
Oh,
with
no.
the sarcophagus? By
Oh no, it might
moving
think
it?
you're the sinner.
Oh my God.
You
Oh
s-
my God.
You might have sinned.
Okay, I need to go get some protective.
You might want to go to the church too. See if you can find
Yeah, maybe talk to the Tongva tribe. I may need to call up T.
Yeah, I'd stay away from her. I think she probably doesn't have a whole lot of time left.
I gave her
I've seen
a
these
ride
things
up to
escalate.
the. I gave her a ride up to the highway station. I might be cursed. Secondhand
Oh.
cursed.
You might want to get yourself checked out too. Then this whole thing, this could be a lot bigger than we think.
Jeez.
If anyone
I'm gonna have to
starts
go buy a
acting
bunch
weird
of
tonight, you know, might want to write that down.
All right.
All right, here, take my number 2. you want to perform this audit once you've assembled the piss.
I think I have your numbers.
Oh, okay, well, you sure it's not my ex-secretary?
Is it
Miley?
5401?
Yeah, it's 5401.
Yeah, I've got your number from a long time ago.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'll get a team together and recheck. A combination of piss and emergency magical services should cover our bases.
I think so. I also might have to move that
Even
coffin
if I
back to where
took
we
one
found
with
it.
the Barrio Vago shit, anyone
Yeah,
need
if we
help on
find it
anything?
again, or out of the evidence locker as well.
Yeah, this casket might be trying to break the other one out on, or something, or maybe sending us a message, bringing doom onto Los Santos. Can't be dealing with that right now. We got too many things going on.
Yeah, I mean, this thunder, it can't all be related, can it?
It has been raining now for a while, huh?
And the thunder's pretty violent.
Huh.
This
Maybe
one
it's
should-
related. Who knows?
Or, yeah, Utah 23.
All right, well,
All right.
I'll get on that, sir.
7,
Thank you, thank you.
For repair.
Thank you.
Could do some RP around that. That'd be pretty funny. To be fair, my original paranormal unit was because there was a glitch in like one of the buildings and the door kept opening up. So I started role-playing that. I started role-playing that that particular building was haunted. But funny enough, the people that I would bring on for the investigation, bad things would happen to them. Like the original investigator I sent to look at a place, like went to the building and then like ended up in the ICU. And then we put together like a task force, which was 2 like ghost hunters. S-Fand as the sheriff gave him a revolver, and then there was also a vampire. But then when they came back from one of their like expeditions, the vampire didn't come back. And the paranormal investigators shortly after stopped doing investigations. I'm pretty sure that S-Fan killed the vampire or something. The whole thing.
Union 738 westbound Hawick Ave, blue in color Go Postal vehicle. Can I get a 77, please?
What's the location of that 77 request?
The Hawick Ave, just down the street from the bank.
Lima 11 en route. Lima 1123, Hawick Avenue.
Hey, did I hear something was going on with the Vagos?
It's good for now.
Hey, Tito just pulled into Benny's with a car that was missing tires.
Vagos, GSR ready to be safe. Agreed. Fuck that guy. Whole bunch of calls tonight, huh? A lot of suspicious. A lot of suspicious. Saturdays are always busy for RP. Yeah. We had a big weekend server here, folks. I think the cops could hopefully don't feel like they have to respond to every call when it starts to get a little trafficky. I really like this dispatch system. Like, it's very intuitive. Like, I like that the calls disappear. Like, you can close the calls for everybody. You can see who's on what. It's Joseph. Thank you for that 2 months.
Alex Spiegel.
Dun, 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 dun. Some changes are pushed today. That's good. That is cool. Like resizing, you're saying? I know this can be resized. Oh, it's this right here. I don't think this was... Oh, are all these resizable now? I'm not sure if they were resizable before. Yeah, I need this plate scanner to be a little bigger. New settings in there, cogwheel. Ooh. Suspicious. UI scale, really?
Lima 9576 to that 99 Bravo and
Oh.
off-road heat.
Nice. Nice.
Lincoln 11 on the traffic stop. You can break off if you'd like. I should be cool for here.
Copy. Lima 11 going to attach himself to the latest 99B. Nice.
I can attach in a Sasquatch.
God bless. I'm getting the Ellen Bach.
Dispatch, I believe I had that vehicle just fly by me. It's a Sandstorm Hellback, is that correct?
Yeah.
It's continuing northbound Popular Street back towards Havoc. I'm VC because I do a U-turn. Speed's well over 100 miles an hour. Took a right turn, stand by, East Vinewood Drive. And into Mirror Park.
I got us on a card. I'm gonna swap us 3-3 channel.
Paper.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, yeah, vehicle took a right turn here in Mirror Park. I'm currently VCB. It's a red and color Hellback pickup truck. No lights. Code 6 in Mirror Park for it.
The tractor still active on it?
I have it here in front of me on Mirror Place. The driver's, not sure if the driver's in it or not.
Hellenbach 76 from MRPD.
Sasquatch coming from the county.
Since you don't have a dispatch, I'll be your dispatcher if you need someone to help track the tractor.
I'm here in front of it in Mirror Place. I just need additionals. I'm not sure what happened. It's in the water or something.
Oh.
Or maybe I'm having a headache.
I see it too. Oh.
My driver had a bad headache.
Yeah.
He's in the water somewhere. Hopefully he will find his way back.
Yeah. I think the driver had had a headache because this thing just kind of ended up
Slipped
in the
down.
water.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm letting them look for their driver who might be in the water.
Bob, if you want a truck too, a lifted truck, there's another one at MRPD. We got time to swap vehicles.
Copy.
It's the Sandstorm Compensator.
A mission row, yeah.
I'll keep an eye on this rescue effort.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly that happened.
I think this might be the driver right here in a mask, bear mask, potentially.
Oh, yeah, I see him running up.
Yeah, blue jacket, tan pants.
A little bit of a headache
Fish
there.
back in the vehicle. They are taking off again.
I had a, like some.
Can they even get out of there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, speaking of which.
Son of a bitch.
Oh no, he's going back in. Oh, he's coming out.
Wow.
Taking off again, westbound
That
around
was
Mirror Park.
Crazy.
Right, eastbound towards Genesis.
Yeah, let me
Hello.
let me change some stuff real quick because I might have to like actually.
I'll
do
stay on
like,
his tertiary until Bob comes back.
Oh, or that I guess.
God bless. Eastbound Nicola something street.
Happening to a lot of people, huh?
Car speeding. They're stopping.
So left the truck at MRPD.
Southbound El Rancho. South El Rancho crossing the Capitol.
I don't know how to
Secondary southbound El
I don't know
Rancho.
how to take the cars out.
Yeah, blade.
It's doing southbound El Rancho.
Let me see. Is there another way to check the fleet from this?
Left southbound Elysian Fields Freeway.
Oh, also. Okay, sorry, I had to like turn like a setting off too. I forgot that.
Alright, let's take that tracker's off.
Not here. Hmm. There is? Is it just like a raid
Eastbound
vehicle
Elysian Fields
drive
Freeway.
check? There was definitely a way to do it. I forgot how to do it now, especially with the new UIs and stuff.
Your
Key box
Sasquatch hit over 100.
Oh.
Yeah.
A-firm.
MLS.
Key box on the wall. What was it, that one?
You got more grip. I've got more power.
This is not a key box, is it?
10-4.
No, this is like a thing for
Yeah,
power.
the Sasquatch has basically the same exact engine as the
Should be that,
Buffalo
no? Am I
Hellfire, the
crazy?
Gauntlet Hellfire, and everything. Just in a
Other
truck.
wall unk.
Oh, alright, if you got more speed, let me know.
It's not
We're
this
northeast
wall.
Palomino
I'm
freeway,
actually
by the
being
way.
unk.
I'll take secondary comms. We're gonna be back westbound, going on the train tracks that's gonna come under Mirror Park, coming out parallel Popular in the canals behind MRPD.
Okay, where the fuck is this
Going
key
through the
thing?
tunnel
Actually
under Mirror
blind?
Park, southwestbound.
Dude. This is for power, obviously.
Tracker might be off. We're gonna be southwestbound towards Popular.
This is just signage. Oh, there. Dude, that's not... What? Why would it...
Coming out now, parallel south Popular under Del Ferro.
Okay. It is a Sand King compensator? Or is it
Under
a Monarch?
San Andreas, slowing.
No, they had a Monarch.
Continuing south.
Buffalo, Bison, Sandstorm XL.
A left eastbound coming out Popular Vespucci.
Okay.
Right westbound Vespucci back towards Mission Row PD.
Oh, all his doors broke. Nice.
Crossing Sutter. Crossing Strawberry westbound Vespucci.
Great. Was there two of them?
Westbound Vespucci. Over Alta.
Sand King. And there's
Oh,
also...
breaking left southbound on Calais.
Okay, there's this one. With no livery on it?
South on Calais, eastbound Innocence.
Goodness. Damaged?
East Innocence. Into the south side, left, northbound, lower
Oh.
power, or lower left, what?
How did they get in there in the first place damaged?
Bob, how's it coming along? Northbound, lower left, what?
Yeah, I just have to replace the head gasket on this.
Oh, it's busted. That's not good. Northbound, upper left,
Classic Jeff move.
Holding left, we're going to be westbound Del Perro.
Okay,
Westbound Del Perro, under Palomino Avenue, next stop North Rockford.
It's still broken, dude.
Continuing westbound. Passing North Rockford under the tunnel. We're going to come out somewhere northbound Great Ocean. Stand by.
Why are they all... Jesus Christ.
Northbound, taking a right to
It's
eastbound.
damaged still!
By the cemetery.
What the fuck is it damaged from, bro?
Oh god. I hit a wall and went over it. Take off.
Eastbound, what's Eclipse? Still coming eastbound, what's Eclipse? Crossing Bay City Ave. Entering Richmond Hills. Left northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Alabama can't fix cars. Maybe... There we go.
Still northbound, North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, like I'm down to roleplay towing this car and spending the next 3 hours while they try to diagnose why this thing was parked with every single thing broken, but I don't really feel like doing that right now.
Approaching the gas station. Passing the gas station.
I'll be so real.
Right, eastbound Marlow Drive.
Right, there's a right up there? Oh, they're going back in the city.
This is eastbound Marlow Drive.
I got you comes east on Marlow, approaching Milton.
Wait, so it wasn't damaged at all? Oh, lucky. Actually, all of it was damaged. Every single thing about it was
Eastbound
damaged.
Marlow, approaching Milton still.
Unless there was RP in, as to why this thing went through
At Milton by the dog park.
incinerator.
Right, southbound Milton. Could be going down towards Tequila La. Still south on Milton. These trucks are struggling down these hills. Get on the
So are
brakes,
they.
coming out to Eclipse. Yep. South Milton. Sending it. Oh, they're crazy. South 8 Milton Parkway.
Fuck.
Genesis! Oh, you're still good. I'm on your right. East on Del
Eastbound.
Perro.
Del Perro Freeway.
Oh my gosh.
Oncoming lanes of travel. Jump down to the hospital, maybe? Yep.
There's a few people that are experiencing like those really bad
Vehicle.
hiccups today. There just might be too many
Southbound,
uploads.
Strawberry Ave.
I know that the admins and the developers
Westbound,
are trying
Integrity
to
Way
clear
Tunnel.
out some things. I think there's some stuff that's being loaded. Oh my god. Okay.
Taking another jump.
have to tune down my settings again.
Oh, they're flipped back over. Eastbound. Up Air Freeway.
And get on your right. You got it. Eastbound Integrity Way coming out Strawberry. Right hand southbound Strawberry.
Easy.
Right hand westbound San Andreas. Right north Elgin towards EMS. Left westbound through lower power. FIP parking coming out lower power. Southbound towards San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Steel Toe impound. Right westbound towards lower power. Right northbound towards San Andreas. Northbound to lower power, crossing San An, approaching Integrity. Left westbound Integrity, approaching Alta. Alta southbound for San Andreas. Genesis! Southbound Alta. Crossing San An. Right westbound Vespucci. Golf cart UK. Northbound
Meow.
Peaceful. God bless. Oh. Northbound Los Lagunas. Bob, there's a lift at Sand King, but that Sandstorm works. That's fine. Northbound 8 Mill. Crossing Tarser.
Oh my god, dude.
511 moving to parallel.
God
I
bless.
don't even know if I can stay in
Westbound,
this chase. I might have
South
to like
Boulevard,
unironically redo my
Delaware.
settings again.
Right, northbound Dorset.
What's the
Dorset
what's the
towards
smog on
Eclipse
this?
Boulevard by the golf course.
I can't
Ankles, they
fucking
went southbound Morningwood, take us south, VCB. They went left here.
No, they still went south, fully south,
Yeah.
fully south.
They took an eastbound turn Marathon, VCB.
On my 20 here in Boulevard del Perro. Went back on the West Eclipse. Left towards you guys, northbound. Northbound towards the
northbound.
golf course.
Left.
Yeah, my stream takes a
Right,
shit, but so does my game.
northbound, Cougar
You know what I mean?
Ave, left westbound, West Eclipse Boulevard. Left southbound, South
It's
Rockford
both
Drive.
OBS and the game, just FYI.
Got you southbound North Rockford approaching BDP. You got speed here. God bless. The locals are trying to kill us all. Left eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood. Right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Jesus.
At 50, they went eastbound BDP. They took a left northbound Dorset. They're northbound Dorset, VCB. You got that slid. I'm going to go parallel. I got them through the Krastenberg. Back out to Dorset. Selena, keep going north. Selena, keep going north. No, go north, Selena. And Dorset between us all. VCB.
I've still got them going northbound Dorset.
You're going back westbound Dorset towards the pier. Passing by the golf course, continuing westbound Dorset.
Left southbound Morningwood Boulevard. Long Eye still southbound Morningwood. Left eastbound Marathon Ave. Right southbound Heritage Way. VCB. Oh, through the movie studio, Currently westbound. VCB, last seen westbound through the movie studio.
To your north. Checking alleys north of Red Desert. Nothing Marathon.
I don't think they went north.
Vespucci.
I think they went
didn't
south.
Go north.
Yeah.
Probably. That's my bad. I fucking hit something and now my car is smoking.
Yeah, that truck is crazy. They got.
Which kind of truck is that, by the way?
The Hellenbach.
Hellenbach?
It's the one I'm driving.
I thought you were gonna full send it and jump over me.
No, I wasn't gonna do like a Looney Tunes jump.
You should hop in with me. You should ride together with me.
What?
You should ride with me.
Why should I ride with you?
I think
I
these
ride with
guys picked
everyone.
it up from the docks. I ran into them and they got
Okay,
dropped
and I
off
ride with
by
everyone.
another car by Buccaneer Way
You
docks.
want to ride with me?
Yeah, I need to take a nap.
Can't imagine where they're gonna bring the car
nap?
then.
Yeah, nap.
A nap?
Ew, no, I'm saying a nap.
Yeah, a nap.
Yeah, never mind,
I'm gonna have to break
never
off
mind
of
on
this
that.
chase and get this car repaired, or else I'm gonna be out of it.
Dude, fucking.
Yeah, I'm good to call it if you
bro.
guys are.
Yeah, I'm gonna return the Sasquatch back to BCSO.
Yeah, bless. Alright, I'll put us back to channel 1. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, let me do a reset here. Oh, it's dispatch. He's calling, but I gotta actually take a reset. Yeah, even here, I'm like, what the fuck? That's so bad. It was not happening yesterday though, so I'm like confused on why today it's happening. As bad as it is. Let me see what Mantis said, because I might have to just restart my shit again. In-apps, bro. Let's see, grass. Okay, my grass is already as low as it can be, I guess. This. Let's see, where's high performance? What up, Shiny? In-apps are friends, not food. What up, Shiny? Shinester? Is it not 5M? Where is 5M? Hold on. Let's see. File location. Local data. I just want to join the server if you don't mind me asking. It's just an app. An app. You fill out an app. We have an app process. ONX.gg. There you go. Guys, don't start. I think Alex might be in a. Should by sleeping. I gotta wake up as well. Maybe I get another coffee. Okay, so how do I, dude? How do I add this thing to my program so I can set it? Find an app. An app. I can't add this. Okay. Users. Okay, app data doesn't show up. This is good. Okay, we'll do that. All right, what else did he suggest? Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. What the fuck? Should be on. Clear cache. FiveM data. FiveM. There's no data here. Application data? Oh, data. Data directory cache. Cache. Browser cache. I'm gonna delete my FiveM cache, I guess. Actually, let me double make sure I'm not deleting anything important, because that's gonna be really cringe. Wow. That was a YouTube video that was playing at 200 decibels through the Microsoft Bing browser. Just let's podcast on an arena server together. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so this guy found cache. Cache, server cache. And so what does he do? He goes into cache. Or does he just delete them all? Oh, he does. Cache, server cache. What are they called? Cache, and server cache. Okay. That's a lot. Okay. Don't delete game or NUI. I'm just deleting cache. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Deleting cache might increase your load time. I mean, it's my load time's increased every time I play, so I can't imagine it'd be worse than what it is right now. Last time I fixed things by like restarting my PC, but I don't want to do that. I don't know how like 5M has gotten more intense over the years. Deleting Windows temporary files helps. Weird. All right, we checked some boxes, we clicked some things. We'll see how it goes. Probably ramping up for GTA 6. No, because GTA 6 is going to have a Rockstar launcher. It's going to have its own independent launcher. Nothing to do with 5M. Starfield. Yeah, we're going to have to re-download things again. I want to play Starfield, but I'm too lazy to my couch. I was interested in Starfield up until I saw the developers literally had the same exact bugs for Starfield as they did for Skyrim. Like, as an example, the way they do inventory in Skyrim, a game that came out at this point, goddamn longer. It's older than some of the people in chat. Is they would put storage boxes underneath NPCs in the world. Like if you had no clip, you could go underneath NPCs and there would be a literal chest with items that the NPC uses for its storage. Okay? When you look at an NPC's inventory, you're looking at items that are like underneath the ground in a box. Okay? Sure, that's the way to do it. Starfield had the exact same merchant method. You're telling me after years of game development, Bethesda couldn't be like, there might be a better way. If you look at some of the like speedrun glitches and exploits for Starfield, you'll see that to get to items in the game, they'll go under the ground and look for those storage boxes because they can loot them for free. Which is an even crazier part of the whole thing, is that they're in boxes that are lootable. You just have to get underground, which people figured out because, you know, the game is buggy. Did you see that new server interesting mechanic? Man, that casino heist looks awesome. I'm wondering what else he will cook up in 2019. What are you talking about? The casino heist? What are you talking? What is this bit? Is this like an ONX bad bit or something? Oh, DW? Nice, dude. Got me. What? No, it's not a bit. What do you say? What is the? Just tell me what the joke is, and we'll laugh about it. DW's heist. Each year it's a different server. Yeah, drunk, brother. I think you're fucking drunk. What do you? The casino. What about the casino? What is your joke? Did I see the casino? Yeah, I've seen the casino. What about it? Never mind. Okay, good. Stop talking about whatever this is, because I don't understand what your bit is. Like DW's casino heist, epic joke. Anyway, we actually do have some rolling heists on the server. I think people are starting to figure out certain mechanics. If you guys watch any of their, I think Red Right Hand was playing around with the bank not too long ago. So developers are definitely actually working on multiple stage. I don't want to say heist because I feel like heist kind of makes it very grandiose, but I guess long form crime or more complicated criminal mechanics do exist in the server. like I said, the developers are they're pretty passionate about this place. The developers that are working on the server now are very much interested in putting cool stuff on the server. So it's been good to see that. Love and appreciate the daily streams. Well, you guys have endorsed these streams via the sub-a-thon. So we do have that. Also, so many DM missions and heists. Yeah, I know, like, Miles, for example, does constant DMing, you know? It's actually crazy how many, like, admins fly around the server pretty regularly. Like, I was looking today with Mantis, and if you guys had the HUD, like, player HUD, you would just see, like names flying by you. Because it's, like, admins that are in what's the word? No clip, sorry. That are looking at players and monitoring activities and just seeing what's up with the server, which is just something we always used to do. Loading game stuck at 64%. We'll see. Admining. Yeah, I mean some of them do a little griefing too. I'm not gonna lie. Some more admins are little tricksters as well. But it's pretty consistent. With the admin team, so that's pretty cool. I like to see that. I've seen Mantis try to spawn in someone's car and just ends up getting ran over. Yeah, again, I'm not gonna listen. That's just Mantis thing. These are mantisms. Mantisms? I don't know. Mantisms? I don't know how to call this. It's just things Mantis does that it may not make sense to the average viewer or participant, but he's been doing them since the start. If you look back on the very first day, I asked him to get rid of Soups because I was trying to get cops whitelisted in Polito or Sandy Shores, and Soups walks in with, "It's me, Dr. Alex!" And I was like, Mantis, can you fucking get rid of this idiot? Because he's already trying to do like some weird Second Life griefing roleplay, and I can't deal with him right now. So he takes him out back, he puts him in front of a gas tank, and he fires an RPG at him. And I was like, you know, that might be slightly excessive as to what I was asking for you to do. I just meant, like, you know, bring him somewhere, not to live execute him in front of the EMS who were trying to figure out what to do on the server that day, and they had to respond to like a man getting literally blown up, power gamed. Yeah, so that's a or for example, when we set up the original like big racing event, it wasn't really racing. It was just more like role play with cars. At the hangar, Tinker like walled off, and we had that whole event where like the cars were kind of like doing like those circles through like those cones, and a bunch of people showed up. Mantis got on the roof of the hangar with a rocket launcher and immediately summoned the entire PD, which did make good RP, but we were also like, Mantis, like, is there any other roleplay you can do besides I have a rocket launcher and I'm gonna stand here and summon the entire police force? Because mind you, this is before we even had pistols. So these are just like little mantisms. I don't know why this isn't loading. I might have to restart my game again. Because it actually might be stuck. I don't want to stop it, but farting, yeah, that too. He loves that as well. All right, let me load this up. It's loading textures. Just let it rock. Oh, too late. Rip. It took a while for it to load textures, though, huh? Have you ever heard of the bar Sloppy Joe's, Alex? No. I've never heard of the bar Sloppy Joe. Is it a chain bar? Or something? I mean, Sloppy Joe's are usually like those meat sandwiches, right? I haven't had a Sloppy Joe and dude, since I was probably in high school. I'll show you a meat sandwich? What the hell? Okay, we'll let it load this time again. Maybe I'll make some coffee. I never heard of a sloppy Joe. Yeah, well, now you have, buddy. Okay, we'll let it cook. See what happens. Oh, there we go. Push through this time. Now it's loading. It's a bar in Key West, Florida that has 24/7-hour live stream on the front of their bar, and you can people watch and play bingo. That seems a little weird, but I guess. I mean, I could see the appeal in that. Weird to think about that. Like, there's some public cameras that are literally available to live stream, so you can just watch people in different cities and stuff anytime you want. You prefer a put together Joseph? I could see that. I could see there being more of a preference for a like a well-adjusted Joseph than a sloppy Joe. Yo, does anyone know Atlas on the server? Is Atlas a bit of a shitlord in the server now, guys? Does anyone know? No. Bro. Don't ask Rolly. He's a griefer. I hate that guy. Okay, don't ask Rolly. Who should I ask if you're a griefer? Should I ask people that you like specifically? Here's some people that will vouch for me. He stole Turbomax, big griefer. I'm actually perfectly okay with, like, somebody that's active and helping run a big part of the, like, server systems. I think that's totally fine. I have too much shit to do than to run a mechanic shop on the server all day. I didn't take shit. He worked his way up. In roleplay, he took it, and I can be mad about it, but OOC, I think that's totally fine. I think it's good that we have somebody on the server that, you're calling us? What? Alright. Let's see if this is better. I don't know why I did that. Some habits die hard. No sirs this time. We'll see. We'll see as we try to drive around. Rip. Come on. Oh, come on, dude. Just appear on your phone. I don't have a... I can't just appear on my phone. Police vehicle? I guess maybe actually. Which one is this? Is this the... IUM? Oh, God. Let me go through the whole fleet, I guess. IUM. Oh, perfect. Okay. Need to be closer. Please wait to try again. Nice. Alright, good shout, actually. Nice, okay. Dude.
Both of these are GSR negative. We're letting them go.
Let's go back to mission row.
I got some Volados at the 71s. We can GSR them.
Call back dispatch. I'm a little busy at the moment. I don't know if I can goof around.
I got the corporates.
Oh, I was hot micing. Thank you. What the fuck? Why was I hot micing? When you first load back in, ONX keeps your mic open too. Okay. Interesting. Wonder why it does that. It might be client-sided too. It may not necessarily be that it is... Okay, I don't know if I should put this here. It'd be weird if it force pushes your mic on when you load in versus it being just like a visual indicator of something that's not necessarily happening. I'd have to test that, I think. I could test that
Our code
pretty
4,
easily.
it's this lady again. I know her ID, she's a weapons license, it's her gun.
Paper.
It's been like that for years. What the fuck?
We good to break off.
Server is unplayable.
Okay. Utah 23 calling the 1090 UGL. Utah 2376 MRPD to finally go 42 like I was trying to do 30 minutes ago.
Thank you for your service.
Oh.
What can we do?
Oh no.
Oh shit, yeah, I guess I can't just say what do we do.
Uh-oh. Do you got it?
I don't. I think they drove away.
Okay.
That's
Okay. Okay, I was too busy crying on Brock's voicemail. Where is Public Works?
Wait, did anyone call Winnie?
Dispatch, leave me 9542 before anything else starts. Bye.
You have it under control, yeah?
10-4, thank you for your service.
Union 16, same traffic.
Okay. All right.
We might need someone that knows how to do a seance.
Well, that's not in our SOPs, I don't believe. Dispatch, be advised, there was a cursed sarcophagus on Sinner's Past. I would advise units to stay clear of that for now until the seance has been performed.
10-4. Is it box closed off, or is it still there open on the bridge? Start of the bridge?
I believe it's closed off, from what it appeared, but I don't think you want to open it.
Do not open the sarcophagus.
I don't believe in magic. Just open it.
Alright, we'll see if clearing the cache fixed things for me. Also do want to get myself some coffee as well. Like I said, I'm a little tired. And I don't want to get it too late because then I'm going to be up until God knows what hours. Only been streaming for an hour and a half.
Unit 710.
All right. Do we have any? We do. I think we have like one cigarette left. All right. Give me a second, guys. Not a scene. Is it this? No. It is not that. Is it this? It is that. Alright. One sec.
Alpha 87 dispatch. Anyone able to do a ride along with me if possible?
We'll see how this coffee does, how it hits my system. So, I sent Momo a message that says I need a Courage the Cowardly Dog ped, and she didn't respond. What kind of coffee do you drink? It's just black coffee. She also doesn't like my idea, guys. I'm gonna put it all out on the table. She doesn't like my idea that we should have a VTuber in the server, okay? And I suggested it should be her, and we put Momo up on a jumbotron inside of like a giant arena, and then she does like a music show, you know, kind of like a Hatsune Miku, or is it Miku? The one that does like the laser beam and it's a brrr. Like if we had Momo on a giant, and then also I think Canister or maybe Junkie suggested that we just put Momo streams up on like giant billboards. We just put up the whole stream. You know what I'm saying? And then when she streams, it's just like people can watch her. Yeah, she didn't like that too much. She had issues with that. I don't know. I think that's a good idea, guys, personally. I really want like an in-server VTuber. You know what I mean? Like someone that primarily interacts through like screens and stuff, and like you can only watch them as like a hologram or like a television show. Not somebody that's like a big VTuber model. That would be scary. But somebody that's like you know, like a VTuber in game that we just accept as like a in-game VTuber, you know? And we're like, hey, did you watch that streamer last night? Just saying. You do it. I got too many other things to fucking do, guys. I don't have time to also play as a VTuber on the server. Pissing me off. But she's responding now. I made the public call out. Get coffee to do it? Coffee's too busy doing sitting RP. I need somebody that can sing and dance, sort of like Iron Mouse. I can get you a shirt with a purple dog on it. What? Oh, now I gotta find a... Hold on. I'll show you guys what I sent her. Yo, why does no one like my ideas? I come back and I have these goated ideas and people aren't taking me seriously. Hello? What the fuck is this? This is Courage the Cowardly Dog. And I was gonna have him lead like paranormal activities. Like when you see him, I could have Casey play this. Casey does a pretty good Courage impression. He does like and like he could go around and people are like, oh my god, who is that? And then he goes and like he points at like weird shit. Like the sarcophagus would have been perfect for Courage.
Meant to be Eastbourne Way, painting color SG8 occupied on.
I don't know why they don't like this. You're cooking for real. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just feel like my ideas get like kind of shut down a little bit. I don't know what it is. Anyone can make that noise? Yeah, but I'm also trying to find a way for Casey to play on the server too. Casey has watched me roleplay for like 6 years. He knows like about my characters. He knows all this shit. Never played on the server once. But he'll be like, yo, dude, how is, he'll be like, it's not a good, he'll be like, how was your cop roleplay on Bob today? Like, Casey, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what were you watching my stream? He'll be like, I was perhaps, perusing. I was perhaps looking. He just sits in chat. He's so strange. He'll sit and he'll watch stuff without saying anything and will like literally bring it up a year and a half later. It's so weird. He won't say at the time. He won't say at the time, but like a year and a half later. That's pretty spot on Casey impression. Yeah, I've also known Casey for like over 10 years, guys. I was telling him about it. I've known Casey like more than 10 years as like my online friend. And it's more sad that I haven't met him yet. There was never an opportunity that arose. You know? He's been my online friend for over 10 years. Pretty crazy. I don't even remember. I think I met him through like community stuff way back in the day, and like we played League of Legends together a few times and got along. And then we kind of just played a bunch of games. We both played WoW. You know, games like Diablo. Mostly MMOs. I think we played mostly MMOs together. Is he a real person? I hope so. If you guys meet IRL, would you go right in for the hug or shake his hand first? I'd go in for a kiss. I'd kiss him. Kiss him right in the cheek. Which one? Relax. What do we got? Anything? We got a suspicious vehicle activity. Actually, I should probably also call Fierce and do this bit with him that we've been doing for the past few days. Where I call him and then he calls me. You're calling us a bunch of gangbangers. Not all of you. So now this is just a bit where I keep calling Fierce. Nice forehead. So that's you can't say that's a that's a banned word in this chat actually. Lima 1176, latest 1060 code 3s.
10-4.
Little bit of a stutter there. Yeah, so I think the stutter's still here. Deleted cache, reset 5M. This on a pretty, I would say this my PC's pretty decent. So I'm like wondering what the problem is. It might be my CPU, but I got a CPU upgrade not too long ago. Like, I don't know if it's necessarily a CPU bottleneck. Is this car? I don't even know. 250 smog. I'm kind of curious, are they still doing the court case? Oh. Hello? What the fuck was that? My car just started to coast. South side loading in? Lima 1123 code 6. Vehicle activity. I just don't know what that means. Just like somebody trying to do some carjacking. New Little Brother episode tomorrow gonna be peak. It's gonna be pretty funny, I think. Signs of tampering. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Is this a tow if the car got broken into? Not necessarily. Hmm. What does a tampering charge look like? Willfully injure or tamper with the vehicle or the contents thereof to break or remove any part of the vehicle without consent of the owner. So this is an owner. An owner's car got broken into. Somebody called it in, said this was weird. Someone is doing weird stuff. On paper, there's not a whole lot you do with this. Somebody tried to. I think they're going through cars, maybe trying to get, you know, trying to get shit. I could technically just tow it. Somebody broke into my car and the police towed it. That would be pretty cringe. Oh my god, there's a lot of suspicious vehicle activity. Cypress Flats. Lima Lemon 76 are the latest 1060s. I think there's somebody going around trying to try different cars out here in Cypress Flats.
And four.
Salmon pink. Okay.
Union 7, I can attach.
Hmm. I think they went up the road. There's a lot of cars here and all their alarms are going off. I think the suspect's still at large.
Alpha 87 going 10-7 for 5 mics.
Is it over here?
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Hey, there's 2 OMC warrants. We can just go to the court case and just grab both of them, snatch them up.
You guys want
Easy
to?
dub. Yeah, who wants to come grab them with me? You're gonna have a Sydney Pendragon who drove their cars outside. Who's joining me?
Lima 9-5, I need like 5 minutes. There's like 10 of them in there. I text Bean or Candy and ask them the temperature in the room and when they want us to move in.
Why don't you just move in?
I don't want to totally disrupt everything. Just give them courtesy, text Bean and Candy, and see what they want to do.
Courtesy? They shot officers! Why are we giving them courtesy?
Call Bean and Candy, let them know what's up.
Might be a courthouse courtesy. I think I just missed them. Somebody 6 to the second latest 1060. Still code 6 for maybe there might be somebody going around trying to go through cars out here.
He's nice.
Quadra, thank you so much.
Hi, all XH.
Where's somebody over there? Might not be able to go that way. Dispatch, I'm 23 Legacy to the 1060. Looks to be a one-time individual. I'm watching them actually trying to get into this vehicle. Requesting an additional 77.
Union 7, I'm 76.
It's Lower La Puerta Parkway. It's in the parking lot just underneath the highway, adjacent to the airport. Let's see if I can get him on a...
Copy.
Off 8, 7 back 10 8.
This individual just got on radio. Looks like there's 2 individuals here, 3 individuals here, all trying cars. a black and color Futo. They just got into a third individual, red hair, jumping into the Futo.
And for what's your location?
Again, next to the airport.
Turn the siren off. Turn it off. It's loud.
You need to stop doing crime.
Turn the siren off.
He's scared. He's scared. Union 7, I'm rolling 23.
Any additionals needed at the airport?
Active 1080. Stand by. Oh my god. You see the black and color Futo just drive by you by chance?
10-4. I'm gonna go up.
Damn. I couldn't put on a fucking watch because of my frames. I'm actually so like
PCP
actually
here,
so
1 eastbound Dutch London.
so tilted, bro.
Were you able to get a smog on that?
Possibly. No, negative. I had plate locks on like the 100 of other cars that they had lined up. What is this, dude? Like, that was a Futo?
Description you said was a black and color Futo?
A firm black color Futo occupied 3 individuals. Driver with red hair.
Affirm, we'll look around.
Last seen going eastbound Dutch London Street. Went to put on my watch and got a headache. It's really good timing.
This was the units. Can you make sure you're 10-8 or not 10-7?
Oh my god, bro. That's so annoying. UI lag fix in the 5M launcher settings. Launcher settings?
Dispatch to Lima 11.
Send it.
Is that 60 selective or will I collapse it?
That 60 is the one that I'm currently code 6 for.
10-4.
Northbound Little Bighorn, code 4.
Davis Ave, Carson Ave, and Grove Street's gonna be code 4.
God, dude. Resource.
35, 7690. Can I get some units to back me up?
Union 7, I can break off the 60 and head that way.
I'm gonna go over to the North Rockford Drive one.
Copy.
Where's the power
To the other unit, can you... What's your call sign so I can attach you?
Hydra 35.
10-9, you broke up, sorry.
Hydra 35.
10-4.
For Grapeseed 997690 Clinton. Any 77s available to come to this one?
For which call is this?
This one is the Clinton Avenue 90.
A firm. Lima 11 en route. Yeah, that's really annoying. I don't think I've gotten in a single like decent chase, like driving in the past few days.
Black in color van, not van, car with no license plates. I'll wait until the other unit gets here so we can make contact.
Lima 1123, latest 90, Clinton Avenue.
Sounds good. I will go make contact.
Union 723 and the 90 at Banham Canyon. If we can get one more additional, and then we can get a channel.
Wow.
For the Clinton Avenue scene, we have 2 suspects, 1 hostage. Go ahead and make contact with them now.
For Clinton Avenue, do you want to...
What is this?
separate
Why is
channel?
this lag?
Hey, firm, go ahead.
Come on.
Sounds what?
Okay.
We still need an additional 77 on this as well.
Like, okay, it took 7.5 seconds to open up my inventory. I'm so confused.
Come on out and talk.
What? What is
How's
this?
it going?
Is my GPU fried? Is my graphics card fried? Like, actually?
Saying anything, I can't hear you. Might need to come out a little more.
Oh yeah, I can hear you now.
There you go. Hey, what's up?
Hey, yeah, so we kind of robbing the store.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, trying to get, some money. Yeah, and we have a hostage. See
Nice.
this guy right here with hands up?
Have the same GPU. It's the RAM.
Like, you have
So
guys
you guys
haven't heard
want
of
to keep
anything?
him safe, right?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Sorry, I keep sliding back in. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, no, obviously I want him to be okay. You guys haven't
That's
hurt
crazy.
him or anything, right?
That's perfect. No, well, he got shot, but it wasn't us.
Okay. It wasn't you guys. That's all I care
no.
about right now.
Yeah, and I asked him if he needed like medical attention. He said he's good.
All right.
And yeah. So
Dispatch, what's the status on an additional 77 for the 90 on Clinton?
no funny business. We're not gonna pay you.
We have 3 units here. Well, actually, we have 2 units here currently.
Right? We just want the money.
Yeah, no, I get that.
If we have an available one, we could use it for the 80.
All right. I feel like let me just ask my partner here. What's that?
Demands from these guys for safe hostage, free passage to vehicle, no funny business. They won't shoot us if we don't shoot at them.
All right. Just advise them that we'll give them free passage to leave to the right of the gas pumps in front of them. Units are going to be staged, blocking the southbound exit. Myself and Isla will clear the store. Bob, if you want to
Let me
line
do
up.
that because I'm having issues with my eyes. Let me take the hostage.
No worries.
I'll move my vehicle if you're trying to get them to leave right side.
All right. In that case, yeah, we'll have the hostage leave to the right and go directly to the LSPD unit. Myself and Isla will line up to pursue, and we'll have Bob attaching an extra unit if we can get one.
Sounds good. I'll go back inside.
Alright, cool. Whenever you guys are ready.
Isla, before they leave the store, I need you to switch with Bob so you're ready to get in my car and leave.
Yeah, to the right.
Sounds good. I'll let her know.
Alright, sounds good.
They should be ready in about 3 minutes. Bob, if you want to go ahead and switch with me, they've already been advised to bring the hostage out towards you.
All right.
Did you Bob, could you just advise them they've got free passage to the right, to the leaving to the north?
Yeah, copy. Make sure when they come out, you point a gun at them so I don't die tonight in vain.
No, don't plan on that happening.
You don't have a mortgage to pay for, right?
No, but I think I'm in debt for $46 million.
Ooh, yeah, okay, you can't die. Got it.
Isla, while they're occupied, could you try and grab some photographs? I'll keep the guns.
Got it.
I think I should watch my task manager. I guess I can see what's eating performance during these like hiccups. I think it might be memory. I'm at like 85% memory. But the weird part is, I was showing this to Mantis and we couldn't figure this out. Oh, nice. Even turning on performance lags me. My GPU is only at 52%. I don't know, you guys can watch this for me, maybe? And maybe we get some high IQ geniuses that can help figure this out. My RAM is at 85%, though. It's using about 26 gigabytes out of 32. Or 27 out of 32. Open your UI real quick. Like the inventory? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, great. That was awesome. So what was that hitch up? Looks like my GPU spiked.
Alright, get ready for pursuit.
You guys are gonna be heading right, okay? Northbound to the right.
Act
All right.
80.
How are you?
Left going southbound. Fenwell.
I'm great. I'm fantastic. I
Trying to swerve us around
had a good
little
night
bit.
of sleep.
Right, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Let me I'm gonna perform what's called a solo breach inside of this store to make sure that no one's
Left
inside.
southbound Alta.
Okay.
Okay?
Passing the Go Postal.
Cover my back, okay?
Southbound Alta crossing Spanish. 50, but they're still going southbound.
LSPD.
Right,
Jake, no one move.
No, you can't go. You shouldn't go in because you don't have a gun.
Continuing eastbound occupation going.
You should not be here. You don't have a gun. Okay, but just watch the just watch the door for me, okay?
Southbound Elgin passing the
Just
FID
watch the door
garage.
for me, okay?
Right, westbound San Andreas. Left into an alleyway near
Okay.
the Seal Tow Lot. Crossing, gonna be coming out on Vespucci. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Right, southbound Elgin. Right,
Okay, the store is clear.
Jerry Callow passing PDM. Left,
We did it.
southbound Power.
We cleared the store.
job.
Yeah, good job. Good job to you too. Can I get your
Southbound
name?
Power Street merging right
Blake
into
Jake.
westbound Innocence.
Your name's what?
Blake
Left,
Jake.
Southbound Carson.
Blake Jake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Correction, eastbound Carson.
All right, Blake Jake, do you need medical tonight? Were you injured in any way?
Eastbound Carson.
No,
Left.
I'm okay.
Sure.
Eastbound Davis.
Yeah. Do you need medical?
Right, eastbound
I
McDonald.
don't. I don't think I need medical. I think I'm good.
Passing
I think
McBee
I'm
Davis
good.
Garage. Crossing Loyro.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, what's this?
Eastbound McDonald.
Oh,
There.
okay.
Right, westbound Little Bighorn.
Yep.
Give me a ride
Right,
back.
westbound
To where?
Madison.
Oh, the PDM.
Crossing Roylo.
PDM?
About to cross near the Mega Mall.
All right, sure. Hop in. Oh, I gotta.
Westbound
You got
Carson.
any guns on you or something?
Right, eastbound Davis.
Nah, I'm a good guy.
All right.
You
You
can
know what?
search me.
Left.
No, it's all right. Hop
Northbound
in.
McDonald. Going through an alleyway, currently BCB.
Thank you so much.
Get regained visual. They are now crossing onto Westbound Innocent.
You think it's VRAM?
Right. Northbound.
Do you think it's...
What's your name?
It's, Bob Smith.
Oh. Wait, isn't there a police station named Bob Smith or something?
So I've heard.
Is that because of you?
I guess so.
Ready check.
Wow.
I used to
So,
be
do you
somebody.
guys still need additionals on this 80?
Well, everyone's somebody, you know, everyone's.
Description of vehicle.
Yeah.
And you giving me a ride and
All right.
saving my life from those dangerous people makes you very special. Thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna go try to catch him.
Make a model.
Hey, bye-bye.
Unclear. Last seen going northbound power.
See, when I open my inventory, I get like an immediate like hiccup. It says encoding overloaded in my OBS. My Ethernet spikes. My GPU slightly spikes.
Or are you guys calling it ETL?
So it's
Yeah, they call
not.
it UTL.
It's not great. CPU looks about the same. It doesn't really
No,
go
it's
up.
not UTL.
But my memory is at 85%. So I'm wondering if like something's going on my memory. Try
Remember, you
VRAM.
said it was a 2-door, right? Not a 4-door?
There's a black and color Stratum Coupe.
Stratum Coupe, copy.
2-door, 2-time occupied, female with red hair, male with short black
Obviously,
hair,
it's
black hoodie.
it's a little unplayable for me now that I think about it. I didn't realize it was that bad. Weird cache issue. I mean, I reset my cache.
Check clothing stores around the city.
I check
bank
whatever
and marathons
OBS
code
encoding, GPU intensive. Yeah, see what I mean? But then, guys, when we start saying, I think it might be RAM, I think it might be
check the clothing store on,
GPU.
Strawberry.
Mantis said it's a CPU bottleneck. This is why I hate fucking PC issues, bro. Because I just get told buy an entire new computer at that point. Like, it could be literally every part in your PC. Great. That's awesome. Oh. Yeah, I opened this up. The second I open this up, everything goes to shit. Like, GPU spikes, though. I don't get why my GPU spikes so hard. Because my GPU's at 42%. Turning it off and on. Ooh, that's a good event viewer for error codes. What does this say? Saved cache index, valid models.
Alright, 4 Group C99, we're breaking off this UTL 76, 1071, Marina Drive, Alamo Sea.
7 same traffic.
Got a good card with good memory. My parts are listed. It's a 4060 Ti. A 4060 Ti with 8 gigabytes of dedicated memory and 15 of shared. How long has it been since you turned your PC off? A day? For this beta thing? Okay, I could try that. Sure. It's a 5M setting. Is there a way I can exit just like 5M specifically and get back or no? No, I guess not. I could try that. It's not the GPU, brother. Oh shit. GTA 5 graphics are poorly optimized. It's not your GPU. Well, it's something, you know? If it's memory, though, I might need to lower my budget. Because just running 5M uses 10 gigabytes of memory. And then after that, there's about 5 gigabytes of RAM left. I honestly think it might be RAM. I just don't think it's my GPU. That doesn't make any sense to me. Lower graphics and increased budget. I honest to God think it is that. You have 32 gigabytes of RAM and don't have that issue. Again, I don't run OBS. $10 GB of RAM just in FiveM. God, yeah, it's about how much it uses. Like as I'm monitoring it, because it doesn't use a whole lot of CPU. Nothing does. I wonder if using my CPU for streaming might be better though too, and just letting the GPU ride. I never really had these issues before, and I definitely had a weaker PC, which is why I'm like kind of surprised, I guess. I'm crying. Maybe let CPU. I mean, usually the GPU usually does a really good job, though. I feel like the GPU does a better job at streaming than the CPU, generally speaking. Reinstalling GPU drivers? No, I haven't tried that. Should I do that now and tank my entire stream? Would be funny. Now FiveM's not loading great. I'm gonna yeah, we're gonna lower our texture budget, I guess. That's so weird. Like FiveM is so old. I don't understand. I also don't get why I'm not like why my GPU is so low. It's like low usage. Hey, maybe it is just a RAM bottleneck, but then Atlas is saying 32 is fine. So I'm just like, it's very confusing overall. How full is your SSD? I have like 100 gigabytes on my SSD available. I built 2 PCs last year and experienced more issues with those builds than my previous. 10 years of having PC is... Yeah, even like just clicking out onto my OBS is causing issues when I'm inside of FiveM. Alright, something weird is happening. I already have that option, by the way, Atlas. Like, I already have NUI and progress GPU ticked. Are you only rocking one SSD? Yeah? Is this now... So this went from GPU to RAM to possibly CPU to now SSD. Do I just need to toss my entire computer out, guys? Is that where we're at? Just toss the computer out at this point. We're really doing wonders brainstorming stuff. Just blow on it, yeah. That's why he's always mean to chat. That's why I usually don't talk to chat about PC issues, because I feel like I encounter... I feel like I've had this conversation multiple times, and just like chat always... There was that one time I had that issue. Oh, I had a really bad issue. I forget what it was. It was... Oh my god, dude. It was... I was trying to explain to chat that the pre-built I had was using a motherboard that specifically was locking out new age CPUs, and like, yeah, I was like losing my mind. It was this whole thing about like it wouldn't take new generation of CPUs unless you had a specific version of firmware. But there was 2 pre-built versions. So there was like the 2019 pre-built versions that didn't take like 9th generation CPUs, but the 2020 version did take them. So it was this whole thing. It was a whole fucking issue and everything like that. But I remember talking to Chad about it, and it was awful. Once your SSD hits 80% full, it bogs down a bit. That's why with any of them, TBH. You think my GPU encoding overload issue whenever I pull up my inventory in the game is because my SSD is too full? What? Guys, come on, let's be reasonable here. Don't listen to that at all. Nah, the game FPS being lower since it has to read and write that from the SSD. I don't think it's my SSD. I don't think it's, well, I mean, to be fair, you guys might be right because you've listed every single part in my computer at this point. So you guys are right and Windows, and somebody said it could be Windows too. So you've listed my operating software. You guys have listed OBS. You guys listed 5M. You said it could be RAM. You said CPU bottleneck. It could be VRAM, my GPU twice, and now my SSD. You guys have listed every single thing as a culprit for my issues. So thank you for that. I will certainly look into it. Power supply. I didn't hear power supply yet. What you're cooking. Watch it actually be the power supply. That would be crazy. I'm using a lot of video memory though, so let's work on that. What's like the easiest way of just do my settings, texture quality, just set these down, I guess. Particles normal. I want to get more budget. Your network grid, my Ethernet. Please just turn graphics down. Yeah, maybe that's the first solution, guys, is turn down graphics. CMOS is losing the juice. Oh, I gotta reset my CMOS. My motherboard. My motherboard. Thank you for that. That's a good call. Not only my motherboard, but my motherboard battery needs to be reset. As I talked to other streamers about their settings for 5M GTA. Yeah, I tried to copy Mantis's settings, and he's like, your GPU is not being used at all. Something's wrong. Meanwhile, Mantis has like a 50, like 5070 or like 50. He has some crazy, like graphics card. Good GPU temp, good CPU usage. Yeah, I would say my CPU's, like, I upgraded my CPU as a result of the Poke-a-thon, and it's been great. I upgraded my SSD from the previous SUB-A-thon as well. The only thing I haven't upgraded yet is my RAM. I was going to do that next, and now RAM prices are insane, so it's, like, very difficult for me to do that, which is obviously irritating. Like, I wanted to get it to 64 gigs I would be more happy with. I think 32 nowadays for everything I do on my PC might be a little rough. But yeah, I kind of got fucked over by the RAM prices, so I held off, and that bit me in the ass, you know. We're just gonna lower settings for now and just see how it goes. Do you also have that issue on streaming ONX? I don't know if you've said that before. I'm not sure. I mean, I only play on ONX, so I don't know. Maybe other servers are fine. I know that ONX has some issues with scripts and prop loads, which the developers have been working on, which is why like certain places have like specific type of parking spots, which is why when you walk into a building, items load. They've been working on solutions for like prop loads, but from what I saw, people have been playing just fine. There's like hiccups, but I have really bad hiccups for some reason. Do you play other games? Do you have other issues there at all? No, I don't. No, I play, I'm trying to think. I play Wuthering Waves. I played WoW not too long ago. I play like Path of Exile 2 I played, was running fine. While not streaming? Yeah, while not streaming. I'm trying to think, there's probably some other games I played. I have a list. Guild Wars 2, Warframe, Risk of Rain, V Rising, Tainted Grail was pretty normal. So, it's mostly been this. Like, just recently this. Alright, here we go. Okay, that was a little better. Loading that in was just fine. So now I have about 10, well, I should say 8 gigs of RAM. I didn't see a big spike. It could just be that, guys. I'll be honest with you. It could have just been that. But it's also maybe like once I load stuff in. Yeah, like the second I do this, it's fine. It just looks a little shitty. Looks a little watered down. Give it time to see if it leaks. Yeah, it definitely looks a little weird. Just get a nice lightning pack. A little bit of a load. It was way worse before, though. I don't like how this, until you get near it, things load in. That actually is very gross. What is causing that? RAM's up to 25 gigs. What?
Our grapeseed 9976 pillbox with 447s.
Is the extended
77's in traffic.
budget high enough? Oh, this looks so gross. It's almost too bad.
Alright, when we get to pillbox, just make sure all of the individuals are cuffed to the bed for now. When they
Things are loading in fine now. But yeah, I don't like how
we read them their rights.
awful the
and then we
graphics
get
look.
statements.
On it.
So I'm gonna have to turn some of these back up.
Let's also
Distance
make sure
scaling?
that we're documenting their fingerprints and IDs as well.
Turn distance scaling down. Extend texture budget. Oh boy. Pop density down too.
Have any firearms been removed off any of the individuals?
I got
Yeah,
one.
I got the one off the individual in the brown leather jacket.
We'll try this.
All
Try
right.
these settings.
Make sure you document the ID for the person that you removed that firearm from. All right.
Copy.
We're not likely to be pushing any charges right here. What we'll do is we'll make sure they get medical, we get their statements, and then we'll run their guns and we'll push charges on a warrant if we need to.
Oh, that took a second to load in. Second longer. The whole stream didn't crash though. So that's good. What? Name 11 dispatch. Do we happen to have an interceptor unit out?
We can pull one out.
I'm not too sure. I don't believe so.
I don't think so.
We can pull one out.
Copy. I just had two 650 smog rated vehicles fly by me at 120 miles an hour off of San Andreas.
10-4. The Missouri is at MRPD. I can grab a vehicle.
I mean, I obviously lost them, but I don't think it was a street race, but just reckless driving.
There was a 94 called out earlier. Pinged all the way from Catfish.
GPU usage at 47% is odd. Yeah, why is it not why is it so low?
dispatch, can we get a cleanup channel for the
I need to increase
shootout
distance
and,
scaling.
4-
Also, what the fuck?
447
Why does my
from the
map look
Alamo
like a
City?
potato now?
10-4.
What is this? Why does my... Does it normally look like that? Am I crazy? You turn the graphics down, putting the load on the CPU. So you guys are saying I should turn the graphics up? Holy fuck, dude. Jeez. God damn it,
Sorry,
bro.
10-9 last. Which channel?
Whichever one's available, that's your job.
Oh my god, texture quality high. It uses like everything. Yellow.
Bob, they took my weapons license because they said someone ate a laxative. Is that you? Did you do that?
What the fuck? You would know if I did that because I would be the one that would tell you that.
No, they said that someone wrote the warrant, but they wouldn't tell me who it was. It's a secret.
Oh, you got a secret laxative warrant. Okay.
Is it going westbound, Jerry
Is
Callow?
it you?
No, it
Somebody
wasn't-
had somebody
no, it wasn't
had
me.
gas, and I got my weapons license taken away.
Why don't you just
Sorry.
fucking sue at this point already? Like
No,
honest to God,
they-
why don't you
they
just
keep killing our
sue-
lawyers?
Might have actually got your raise.
Cops. They're jamming them up every time they motion for them to be bad. They're bad lawyers. They can't be lawyers. Criminal. They got the city with a stranglehold.
Yeah.
I haven't shit in 3 weeks because of the amount of times I've been set on fire and the amount of medication. I'm injecting myself with laxative. I'm eating them. I'm chewing on them. I'm doing everything I can. God forbid, Rolf is in my parking lot taking 300 dumps, shitting in my dumpster. God forbid, maybe somebody got a little, a little bit of something from that. The whole parking lot I had to get public works down there to clean it up. It was that much shit.
Bob, where'd you last see those cars go?
No, they got the Papa Don pooper. They got him.
Looks like they were heading southbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
No, I'm not.
I had them towards Red Garage, but their speeds were over 120 miles an hour. I got a
Anyway, $10 off your
plate
combos
lock
at Papa
for
Don's.
a midnight blue Jester prototype
Oh.
on Sunny Mills.
You sure? Make sure there is there a
Westbound
Papa
Elgin
Dom's
Ave.
owner?
Gonna be,
Remember, make sure they
gray,
didn't shit
silver
their
in color,
pants eating
Jester.
dairy. Or if they do, make sure they don't have any laxatives on them so you can charge them with it.
Okay.
1038 westbound Elgin Ave.
I got no weapons license now. The cute boys are
gray
gonna
color
set me on
Jester,
fire 20 times a day because we can't do nothing.
Sorry, I'm getting like really overstimulated because I'm trying to stop street racers and you're calling me about laxatives.
Yeah, because this is the most important place. Okay, this is all that matters. This is all. I've been arrested 30 times.
10-7
How many
for
street
10
racers?
minutes.
Wolf Haley's walking out of MRPD with a
That's
nice
not
little
them.
police
Some other random
escort
bozos.
after shooting 4 of us.
Okay, look, that was a very complicated situation. Okay.
How was that complicated?
And officers were dealt with that, I believe. I don't know actually.
So Sloan's
because,
gone. He's fired. Matt Breeze is dead. You dealt with him.
No, I didn't kill Lieutenant Breeze, and I can't fire anybody because I'm a senior officer.
You know, I keep hearing that. I can't do this because I'm a senior. I can't do this because I'm a lieutenant. I can't do this
Sorry, I'm
because the
trying to
chief of
work my
police.
way up.
How does that make sense?
I'm
How can you
trying
not
to
do
work
anything
my
if
way
the chief?
up in the department.
What are you
but
talking about?
You
Weren't
make
you at
things
the
really
thing of the
complicated for
thing?
me when I'm trying to help you, and there's fucking like gang wars going on.
There's no gang wars. It's not a gang war.
It is
when
a gang
comes
war,
and
Toretti.
shoots us because
I looked at the files. Okay, I know that you're
Gio
running.
came to me crying today because you said you called him a gangbanger and called him TG.
All right, it wasn't it. It was just Rambo.
He was very upset.
Yeah, I think
wasn't happy with
think
that.
he is a member of TG. I did say that.
Try and track down the street race.
Okay, so I guess
point to point.
I'm gonna go
Start
shoot up
catfish.
Bean Machine 16 times today, so that they get labeled as a gang too.
Street race tonight.
Those fucking guys! How dare they get shot 20 times a day? How dare these guys sell coffee?
Look, it's a complicated thing, and it's like a whole legislative, verbiage that we have to abide by.
No, it's not. These cops make everything more difficult than it has to be. It's ugh.
Okay.
Anyway, come grab a combo here. It's $10 off for all law enforcement.
I actually pretty hungry.
All right, I'll see you soon.
Potentially have something
Bye-bye.
points in Mirror Park.
All right, how can I make this less potatoey?
Saw Kuruma going at high rates of speed.
Does it matter at this point? Should I just make the whole thing look like I'm playing a fucking, like, a claymation game and just talk? Well, I got you guys. Hold on. Is it this? Is it sharpen? There we go. Actually, that's not it. There's other ones. I swear to God, I'm gonna crash my stream if I do this bit.
Genesis from Dallas?
Yeah.
Can I help you?
Never mind. Fuck
I
it.
was just taking a photo for my fringe comp.
What? Is cop taking photos of somebody?
Okay.
What do you mean by
Once
that?
that FPS resource pack, it'll help. There's one from a guy named Yu-Gi-Oh.
You just rolled
Nick,
up and took a picture of
you want me to
while I'm
download
doing a
Yu-Gi-Oh's
wellness check.
Yu-Gi-Oh's resource pack for this shit? Just Google it.
We just try and clear the
Nick,
radio.
Nick, that sounds like it would give me a fucking virus on my PC, bro.
God
I've
bless
never heard of a
Tarantino.
more sus thing for me to do right now than to
Timothy, it's gonna be
download a resource
10:58 with a
pack
blue and
called
color Sultan
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Classic northbound Strawberry. 2 times occupied.
Desync off, FX AA. I guess I'd turn off AA. I kind of wanted to get more. I don't know how much I should get. Like, it seems like I had 5 gigabytes of RAM and things went to shit. Well, actually, I had close to 6. 6 gigabytes of RAM was bad. High texture quality is crazy. Okay, I can maybe bump this up a little bit. Bump some of this up a little bit. As long as maybe I stay under 5, it should be fine. Oh, no. No post effects, please. Filtering. Tessellation high. Alright. Let's see how this looks. Download more ram.com. Yeah, like I looked at some GTA 5 packs and the sites looked really sketchy, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. The sites I saw that were like, you click on it and it's like 17 advertisements that says download now, and I just said I'm not clicking any of this shit. Like, I'm not doing this. We'll just run the maybe release because I've been running weird versions of it. Should I run release or beta? I tried all 3, but I don't know.
RAM.
Okay. All right. That's sad, dude. Like that's sad. That's sad that I begged Tack to not gift for this subathon, and I'm at a point where, dude, what are the prices for RAM? Bro, what the fuck is this? What? No shot, bro. No, I did notice. Do you guys want to know something? If I was to buy, because I want to leak my address on Amazon, so you just have to take my word for it. Thank you, Tact. Like, you did not have to do that, bro. Can I refund you? Because I don't even know if I can buy this RAM. Or if I want to. I don't think I should ethically buy this RAM. Beta version might help. Maybe we run beta version of this and do a restart. I bought my RAM. I bought my Corsair Vengeance DDR5 32 gigabytes of RAM. Okay. 6,000 megahertz. I bought that July 7th of 2025. I bought that for, I believe, around $170. That's how much I bought it for. Okay. It is obviously out of stock. Right now, if I want to buy it, it would cost me $589. The 2 RAM sticks that I have in this PC, if I want to buy 2 more RAM sticks, would cost me almost $600. I'm like, if I just want to match them, you know, because usually people match their RAM sticks just because it's like fluidity and just makes things more cohesive inside of the motherboard. So it's not a good practice to switch around RAM sticks and blah, 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 blah. So usually you want to, if you're going to buy 4 RAM sticks, they should all be the same. So yeah, it would cost $589. I just spit all over my monitor. I'm going to link this to Mantis and... Mind getting this for me? Tact, I do appreciate you. Tact, if I can refund you, please, because I have a hard time doing it through the way that you gift, which is I think through Streamlabs. Usually in PayPal, I just hit the refund option. If I can send you the money back, let me know. I will save it if you know, I will send it back. Okay, great. You gotta stop. Like, just stop gifting to this idiot. And by this idiot, I mean me, the streamer. Indirectly paying for your AI image generator on Discord. Do you know when I put that in? I put that in like 2 years ago because I thought it was funny. Now we're all paying the consequences for you guys going into my Discord and making like, you know, 32-year-old streamer balding, looking at his computer, yelling. And it makes the most, like, the dumbest picture you've ever seen. It's actually a really shitty AI image generator, was the bit. Can we remove it? Yeah, I don't care at this point. Like, I don't care. It's funny, I think. I do think it's funny. Remove it. Yeah, I mean, I put it in 2 years ago because it was a funny joke. I also put in Sarcasma, which was an AI chatbot that I thought that just would say cheeky, funny little things.
Check, zoom.
But the only person that's ended up using it, it was basically the whole point was like you would talk to it and it would be like, yeah, well, you think you're all cool? Well, you're not, you know? And I thought it would just be funny to just shit talk people in Discord. But then it just turned into just Trails exclusively using it to try to train it to learn about fucking Coroni and HoloLive. He would sit there all day and ask, do you know about Coroni? And they'd be like, haha, that's a great question. Oh, you mean like this blah, blah, blah person? And he'd be like, what do you know about Coroni stream on December 24th, 2023? It just, like, I'd read all the chat logs. I'm like, we've completely lost the plot. Use the money for whatever you want, man. Just here to support since I got extra funds. Tact, you did not have to do that. I mean, I'm going to have to use it for PC parts, I guess, at this point. I don't know what I'm going to do about this RAM situation. Should have let it keep going, TBH. I think it was made by like one guy and I messaged him one time. It was like he was using it to train stuff, but I mean, maybe I can reach out again and see if we can get it back. Yeah, that's just, I don't know. All right, we'll see what our I am curious though why my GPU is such low usage. That is strange to me. Mantis did bring that up. I am, because normally the GPU would have a higher load, and like that's a good thing when your GPU is like 90%. That means it's utilizing everything it needs to. But I am having like lower load on my GPU. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Put it all on black. Wait, Tact, how do you feel about I put 300 on black? If we win big, that's my BattleNet, I guess. If we win big, you know, we go RAM here for sure. Do it? No, I don't want to do that. That's stupid. But if we hit, though, that would be Pog. Like, it would be like streamer puts it on black for RAM sticks. And then I could be like, let's go! You know? Let's go! Have you enabled your games to only use the GPU in their game settings in Windows? Have you enabled your games to only use their GPU in the game settings in Windows? Like, why am I at 30%? Is it under Windows settings? Yeah, I just like, because my OBS just overloaded for a second. Game bar section. I hate the game bar. NVIDIA control panel. Could be using AMD provided graphics by mistake. It's under display, right? Advanced display graphics. I believe I'm using, is Grand Theft Auto, let's see, Grand Theft Auto, GPU preference, high performance, but it's 5M. I was trying to add 5M, but we couldn't find anything to show here. Double check your search criteria. How do I add 5M to graphics applications? Because I tried to do that before, but when I was trying to add it, it wouldn't read local, I guess. I should be able to search it. I searched 5M, and it says we couldn't find anything to show here. But it's showing me Grand Theft Auto. It's under System Display Graphics, under Advanced Graphic Settings. Is that what you guys are talking about? There's a section called Custom Settings for Applications. Forget that. Go to Change Resolution. Change Resolution. Okay. Yes. Okay. I'd make sure it's your GPU. It's definitely using my 4060 Ti. JK Smash, thank you.
Like and subscribe before
I bet
the Robux
configure. Okay,
disappears.
physics. Are you talking about NVIDIA control panel? I can do that again. Tag, thank you so much. You're way too sweet. Poet Grim, thank you as well for that 28 months. Sorry that I'm kind of troubleshooting live. I just want to make sure that we're all getting a good experience here. Otherwise, I can't do chases until I figure this out. You can prioritize it with a task manager too, and then set priority high or to the opposite and go low. Okay. I am using... Uh-oh. Wait, guys. I accidentally clicked apply, and the stream might go down. Okay. Okay, thank God. All right. Okay. My processor. I saw my processor out. Things got kind of scary for a second. I'm sorry. I just wanted to let you guys know before I died. But we're good. We're alive. Sorry. I panicked. I've done live hot swappings before, and when the stream goes down, it's... I want you to know, guys, okay. Tell my pets I love them before I get killed. Alright. We need to use... Yeah, it should be using... Yeah, global settings, I believe, is using the correct GPU. NVIDIA, yeah. It's using NVIDIA. Max frame rate. Yeah, under Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, under physics, it is physics settings was 4060 Ti, but it also said recommended, but it's still 4060 Ti. But yeah, why is this only at 32%? I feel like that little bit of lag isn't a big deal. I think that little bit of lag is fine. Power management mode. Oh, right. Edit power plan. No, not that. Power management. What is that under? Power plan? Choose a power plan? Balanced? Is it advanced power settings? Where's that at? The power management mode. I forget. Program settings. Program settings. Is it system, like, system settings? System settings. No, it's not here. What the fuck is this? Settings. Okay, settings. Power. Power action. Battery settings. Power sleep battery. Power mode. I have it on best performance. So that's already there. Make sure the HDMI cable is directly connected to the GPU and not the computer connectors. I don't want to check because like I feel like there's no dude. All right, I'm just gonna check just in case. That would be insane, actually. Oh. Okay, guys. All right. I'm not that stupid. Okay? I'm not that dumb. Yes. Okay? Yes, my GPU is plugged in. Okay, guys? We figured that out. I'm not using my motherboard. Like, come on, guys. Add 5M sub-process as a game. Okay. Program settings. 5M sub-process. I think I did that already. And what would you recommend for 5M in NVIDIA settings? What's the most important option? Because I have max frame rate capped. Power management. Oh, I don't have power management set to maximum performance. Let me do that. Yo, Subu, thank you. Alright, let's do maximum performance for this. And then maximum performance for this. Still at 30, 40%. 40% GPU. That just doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? DSR factors, 4x. I'll do it for both 5M and 5M sub-process. DSR factors. I don't have DSR factors. Remove optional anti-aliasing and FXAA. Smoothness 33%. It's in managed 3D settings. Yeah, I don't see that though. I see anti-aliasing, FXAA. Take a drive around Great Ocean. 40% seems fine for GTA 5. How does Mantis's PC do like low latency mode off? Yeah, it's off. It's using global settings. Smoothness 33%.
Hey Alex, thanks for the streams, my boy. Hope this year treats us all well, man.
Me too, Mortal. Me too. Thank you. It should be there. Okay. Well, I think the big thing was the power performance. Skip chat remote access. Okay, guys. Bet. I'll give you guys access to my PC. Yeah. I did what you suggested, Atlas. I did do that. And then what are you saying? Ignore my post effects since I'm running a graphics mod. Okay. Oh, like these are your settings? I see. Yeah, I think I have similar settings. I did similar settings. Alright. I mean, we could drive around. The big thing was the inventory. But now that I open inventory, okay, we fixed inventory thing. There was some stuff fixed. Let me take a drive around. And crash into... Jesus Christ. I had to use both hands to type in one. Like, I took my hand off of my mouse to type in one faster. Officer down. Sloan. Does anyone want to take bets on where Sloan is down? Anybody in chat? I'll give you guys 30 seconds to lock in your answer where Sloan is down.
Extra 35, 1042. Good night.
Your mom's house. $70 at Papa Dom's. My entire bank account. On the grass. MRPD lobby. Arresting Turretti. Alright. 100% Spanish Avenue. Where do you guys think that Sergeant Sloan Morgan is downed at? Is it in Polito? No. Is it in Grapeseed? No. Sandy Shores. Zancudo. Let's check the south side. The Pier. The airport. South side. Cypress Flats. Near the oil fields. The south side docks. No, it's at Papa Dom's. You guys are right. Whoever guessed Papa Dom's, you guys were right. It was at Papa Dom's. Congrats, guys. Great job, everybody. You guessed it. Is Toretti also shot at Papa Dom's? Okay, we're gonna go to a pillbox and see what the fuck is going on. I think at this point, I don't know. I don't know what you do. I mean, we used to ban cops from the south side, if you guys recall. And again, Tack, thank you so much for that $300. I'm looking at the timer and I'm like, did the timer go up? And it's because the timer didn't go up? What? For sure it went up, no? Wasn't it like 24 hours or something?
What's
No?
going on? 76 to highway for evidence processing.
Really? I don't think so. Wait, really? I might have to relink my, Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I didn't have that linked. You're right. I'm sorry. That's on me. All right. All right. Here we go. How'd that guy just die? This guy just have a heart attack? How is this guy dead? Alright, we'll drive around a little bit. What happened to that guy? Oh. There it is. There it was. Okay.
Zero, back on radio.
I think it's using too much memory again. Yeah.
I'm okay. I'll live.
I think it's got to be RAM. Because we're at 28 gigabytes of RAM. What is using so much memory? Is it all my tabs? Real? I could actually see that. I actually was using... I actually was using about 8 gigabytes. Okay. Well, this is a good test, actually. This is a good test. This is a good test. That wasn't as big of a hiccup. But again, why is GPU still so low? The hiccup is still there. Do you have 45 tabs of Chrome open? Yeah, I was using about 8 gigabytes of Chrome. I will admit. It's a little faster. Okay, it's definitely faster. So that is a good test. Increase budget textures. When we increase budget textures. You know what I could do? You know what we could do is we could do could do that. You sure HMI is connected to your GPU instead of your CPU? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm being gaslit now. Honest to God. Oh gosh. At this point, because like I don't know what's real. It definitely was loading a bit faster, for sure. All right. Should be good. Okay. Oh my god. That was scary. Okay, so game definitely looks better now with a higher texture. Oh. Bro. Alright, let's see what this is. Fuck. Papa Dom's. Okay. Great. Status
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
God.
206 is arriving. I get anybody
Damn it.
going?
Yeah, Whiskey 1, and I'm bringing an FIB agent, and I think we're probably going to be about it.
Lima 11, I'm about to pull up. What the fuck is this? Is this not it?
Lima 11, you're coming to the courthouse?
Aye, firm. Oh my god. Okay. What is the status of the courthouse?
Don't know. I'm not seeing anybody here moving. I'm waiting for backup before I move in.
Yeah, wait for backup. Don't go in alone.
Oh yeah, this is good. Great.
Buccaneer 19, 26.
All right, how many more we got coming? Whiskey 1, I'm on scene.
We got a lot of down individuals here at the courthouse.
Yeah, somebody get EMS 1012.
LSPD!
All right, let's stack up at the door.
Stay right here. Sir! We got individuals fleeing here. I don't see anyone with a gun.
Yeah, well...
Who shot the gun?
How many more we got coming? Because we're going to have to stack up at the door. We're going to have to clear it.
Who shot?
I saw a lot of cops shooting. I saw a lot of cops shooting.
We're getting there.
All right, Senna, where did you go?
Yeah, we got a lot of bodies here. Might have been.
Yeah, we got to clear the courtroom first.
Copy. We got more units coming.
23. We're coming.
All right, come up here to the front door. We're going to have to go in and clear the courtroom. Let me get... Whenever we go in, 2 of you go up top and clear that, and at least 2 or 3 of us to the bottom.
Copy. Go ahead and lead the breach.
On you.
All right, we're going in. Everybody ready?
That's them running.
Copy, go.
Patrol if you're in...
Oh, can we get them outside? Is it okay for us to remove
We gotta
them?
clear... Yeah, I'm gonna do that in just a second.
Okay.
I just hear when I ran by?
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm going up. I'm going up.
Go ahead.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Push up. Push up. On your 6.
Clearing lower east wing. LSPD! So many people here. This is a fucking cluster hell.
All right, let's go on. It looks like... yeah, the slower half is cleared. Okay.
Lower east wing is cleared.
Let's just start getting bodies, I guess, out on the front lawn where we can. Do we have a status on EMS?
Is the gun people still here? Is anyone with a gun here still?
They're gone.
Yep, we're about
They're
to
gone?
be
No,
clear.
I was
They
upstairs.
ran.
They ran?
Oh, no, they're not. They're not here.
Tires.
We got
EMS
people
are
just
10.
running around down here.
EMS are...
Can we...
EMS are 76 en route. Is it code 4?
Yeah, you're secure to roll in. All the bodies are going to be out on the front lawn.
10-4.
We need to contain this. People are just like running around like I don't know what the fuck who's
I
part
mean,
of
there's
who.
only so many of us, and there's more of them. So we're just going to have to do the best we can.
EMS, we got bodies coming towards you. You're free to roll in. Just park on the front lawn next to the cop vehicles that you see.
I need 2 people. I need someone to take these patients now. They're leaving now.
Are you EMS?
Just rolling. I don't... Come on.
EMS wants to take the patients to pillbox now. I'm just letting the EMS coordinate that for the emergencies.
This car, whoever it is, I don't care who's driving it. It's going.
Oh wait, are you putting criticals in that one? Okay.
I have an ambulance coming now.
EMS is loading in criticals. Are these officers or are these suspects?
I don't care. They are actively dying. They are all leaving.
People do not have pulses currently.
Okay, listen. If you're not EMS, please leave the scene. Okay, we don't need everyone to help us here.
Please, okay. Please shut the fuck up.
What do you mean shut the fuck up?
But I'm telling you, when I need you as an officer to help me do, and
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
trying to
doing
help
that.
you, but I got people running around here that I don't know what the fuck their position is, okay? So let me do my job. Don't tell me to shut the fuck up.
Okay, I need you.
If you're not EMS and you're not involved, please leave.
Two in this scout
Negative.
All right, I'm gonna leave it right here.
Document their stuff for right
Yeah,
now
I
and who they are.
One on
What the
We'll figure out who needs to go in just a second.
Buddy, come on, come on.
All right, EMS can only take so much. Who's in this LSPD Dorado?
They're trying to get control.
Again, if you're not EMS, if you're not a police officer, please let us do our job.
We're asked to take them out
Alright,
there.
let's just
so
have
that's what we do.
triage in the.
Yeah, I get that.
Anybody that isn't being transported for medical, let's just have a triage right outside the front of City Hall, just so we can see what we're dealing with.
Yeah, we got that.
All right, who are you? Yeah, who are you?
I'm just
Officer.
doing some basic triage.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm just applying pressure.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I need 2 units to sound
If you want
off
to take
now
over, that's fine.
Yeah, that's
to,
fine.
gather physical
Thank you.
evidence and take photographs of the entire scene.
7, I got that.
Alright, you 2 units get together at the front of City Hall and work on that.
I'll work on the outside. I believe Isla's already working on the inside.
And what I would recommend is you go around together. One of you does physical, the other takes photos.
Copy. Isla, let me 23 with you.
Cash Money Enterprises, Aaron Pizarro.
Christ.
Mr. Pizarro, could you take a phone call?
Is there like a is there any high command here? Like just people walking around here. This is just fucking. This is insane.
No.
Just casually walking around like what the fuck. All right, stay with me.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
Oh my God, what happened?
Blood up in my helmet. Oh.
It's okay. Let me take off your
Hey,
helmet.
Senna.
Yeah.
This, I know this, never mind, it's got a driver. If you can get back over here and drive this Dorado.
Baker, I can take people.
Is there anyone here?
Gee, if you need to take a nap, I would suggest taking a nap now.
Yeah, but you can put criticals in here. I'll take them.
Christ, what the hell happened here, man? Need police tapes for this?
Alright, let me get a driver for this Dorado. Or do we have enough to stay here on scene? Never mind.
You need an extra set of hands?
No, no. Aren't all the police at the courthouse? Yeah, what the hell happened here? I mean, it's a tense thing, you know. It's a tense thing. I get it. I get it. But also, an EMS telling an officer to shut the fuck up is pretty crazy. That is definitely crazy.
Who do you need me, Bob?
I don't know. This is the fucking shit show here. I guess see if anyone needs triage. There's bodies everywhere. There's people. I don't know what. I don't know who they're associated with or anything.
I heard
Dispatch to all units. I know we're busy, but someone got kidnapped at DMV. I believe from Gina to
We're
Ray.
beyond busy.
Yeah.
there. I'm not too sure.
Get beached on it.
I hate saying it that way, but it's true. We are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna move you.
Yeah.
Or somebody steps on you.
The individuals that are ready to load up.
Can
let's
you
get them
look at
loaded
this
up where
officer,
you are,
please?
Bob, over on the lawn. Let EMS know which ones are moving next.
There should be an SOP that officers always get looked at first. Like that's like a whole thing. So that's why I'm like confused
Are we
on.
going to lower pit blocks for this?
Yeah, we might have to do some like Karen RP.
Alright, we got more people over here on the lawn. Do we have any EMS returning, or are we transporting ourselves?
I should have done the 1, 2, 3 thing. I didn't do the 1, 2, 3 thing.
If we don't get a response, we'll transport ourselves.
Okay.
The officer's doing the sweep around the city hall for evidence. Could we just get you to verify there's no more individuals inside requiring medical that haven't been brought out?
Correct. There's no more individuals.
Nobody inside the
Dispatch,
courtroom.
dispatch, I'm near scene. I could put someone in the car and transport them if you want.
I believe everyone
Maybe
got
I'm-
transported out of the courtroom. Everyone that needs to be triaged was outside or on the lawn.
Well, I had to duck down behind a fucking plant.
If there's anyone at MRPD that isn't helping with
Are you
this,
guys all right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was.
fine.
I was
Okay.
up in the balcony when Harvey and Jay got shot.
Okay.
I
I mean,
can't- I have-
everyone got shot here. So what exactly popped off?
I got
What-
one more.
Ophelia Dawes yelled, "Stay out of like Polito."
Okay.
And then unloaded a full magazine into Breeze.
Okay.
Ran out of the room, and then other Osiris pulled weapons and started shooting at every
so
cop
like
in
the
the room.
gang broke. Why was there so many civilians? Was it just crossfire? Or was
Crossfire.
it civilians?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a lot of people at this court case, and
Okay.
James, I PID'd James Prime up in the balcony. He shot him and another member of Osiris, who I do not know, shot down Jay Hall and Harvey Lynn.
Okay.
And then we'll, if no one reaches out today, just
Also,
just
hi
make sure
Bob,
you
it's
reach
me
out tomorrow,
Rigsby,
we'll get you
off
squared
duty.
away.
Hi, Rigsby. It's me, Bob, on duty.
Yeah, dealing with this. dealing with fucking
Again, to
shit.
clarify, this was all part of the court case. This was gang related. Somebody started shooting inside the courtroom, and it broke out into the lobby, and a lot of crossfire and civilians down. Obviously, officers too.
Just head inside.
For Faye, I want retribution pushed.
I'm gonna go ahead and put the incident report.
For who?
This was motivated Faye, Ophelia Dawes.
Okay, are you part of the DA's office?
I am the district attorney.
Okay. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm just not aware of who
Nice
everyone
to
is.
meet you,
I think there's going to be a report,
okay.
and then because we need to gather charges and all the
Yeah,
evidence
this
that
is
we have
not
here.
one to push tonight, pretty much.
What's that?
This is probably not one you're going to get everybody for tonight. So
Okay. Yeah, I mean, my statement's going to be on it and stuff like that too. I just we're trying to deal with the scene right now, so it's kind of
yeah, deal with that.
But I understand because I don't even know who was all involved. It's just there's just bodies to me at this point, you know. But
No, I got you.
you'll I'm
you
sure
take
you'll
that
have the
and we'll
report and you
do
can push the charges that you feel are appropriate to yourself.
We'll be fine. We can just warrant this one.
All right, Rooster, what do you need?
Osiris are trying to get their possessions back from the courtroom, because if we don't do it now, it's just they're gonna get lost in the trash. So I was gonna go in and just empty it, give them the bags back, but I didn't know what the trial outcome was. I'm guessing they're not going to prison.
I mean, is there a
'cause trials normally-
judge over here somewhere? Can maybe get the judge to confirm or deny that for you.
I don't know. Any judges here?
There's one right here.
Yeah, there you go.
Are the Osiris people, are they getting their possessions back that were seized?
The legal items, yeah, give that back to them. As far as like the guns and shit, no.
They're getting all of this stuff from the church, though, and the order was that PD has to put it back the way they found
Yeah,
it.
basically my whole goal with the order was just to get the stuff that was taken from the building, put that back. That's it.
Right. I'm
Because
assuming
technically
we've
it's Sean,
got the firearms already.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
my
What
clients did
shit
not
are they
rob,
trying
by
to
the way.
even get back here? What is as a
It's just like the phone, wallet, all the personal stuff.
from the courthouse?
Yeah, well, they can. Yeah, there's a place inside that they can get it back. I told them to come back
is it
tomorrow,
is it
but
the stuff that they dropped off to watch the court proceedings or as the outcome of the trial from evidence?
It's the stuff where we process people and we seize it.
Okay. Well, I mean,
items.
well, considering we just had, an Osiris, shoot half of the fucking people in the courthouse, they're gonna have to wait for their items back.
Right.
Okay.
They still also need to be like at the end of the day.
Like I'm not too worried about that, Rooster, with this situation.
I'm not worried about it either,
Okay.
but it's,
We just had officers shot. We can wait till tomorrow to give them their fucking phones and watches back. Do we have an extra unit to give us a ride to Pillbox or what?
Let's get to Pillbox. We'll help with the processing.
waiting.
Of the people.
Yeah, I'm waiting
Trust
on
all units. The same people that shot the courthouse has
We should probably gather statements,
Gina
honestly.
Turay and shot her too.
Say again?
Yeah, I mean, well, we should gather statements. Do you guys require any additionals at Pillbox for helping? Because we want to gather statements from the people here at the courthouse, unless you need our help right now.
Now get the statements from the courthouse.
I'm
We're
gonna go to the hospital.
we're working
and
on
get
these
treated.
at the pillbox.
Okay.
Make sure that the
I'm
evidence
not in
is
a
gathered
wheelchair
too,
because I
please.
got
Kinda
shot. These are
stick
from other
together.
injuries. I'm okay.
Okay, we'd like to gather some statements from folks if you don't mind
Oh,
staying.
Humphrey, they want statements.
Just if you don't mind just staying so we can gather statements, that would help us.
Can I get my statement at the hospital? Because I got shot in the arm.
Okay, yes, absolutely go to the hospital if you get shot in the arm. You don't have to stay here.
Okay.
I'd give you a
Thank
ride,
you.
but even I don't have a car anymore.
I have my car. You're good. Do you guys
All right,
wanna go to the hospital, or are you good?
the deputies that I have here, if you
I'm
guys just
good,
want to walk around and we can gather statements from whoever is here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll grab one person. I just got grazed, so if EMS is coming back, I'll just have them.
And you can cash this in for literally anything
All right.
Yeah, I'll just.
I like that.
We had a guy with
Looks
a
good.
gunshot wound to his arm over there.
Oh,
If you want to look at
but
him,
you
or
can-
he can come with
Get a
you.
good look at it. There's even fine
Okay.
print on it.
Hey, well,
I don't believe we have any more down though.
Look at the asterisks at the bottom of it. That's the.
Hi,
that's the
folks.
one I
Bob, you
get
got
people
this.
at.
Yeah, thanks.
We know you didn't shoot that cop. We didn't see that bullet.
Can I help you, sir?
Okay, sorry guys. Lima 11, Bob Smith, LSPD. Do you mind just giving me a statement from your perspective of what you saw here tonight?
I was up in the balcony. I honestly, I wasn't paying attention. And then when I started hearing the shooting, I ducked down into the corner. So I really can't.
Okay.
offer much.
You heard shooting and then you ducked into a corner. Okay. And what about you, sir?
I don't believe so.
Sick.
No. Copy. It's still out.
I was sitting at my post.
I know that the people are still
and
there.
a bunch of I don't even know who. I don't even know where it started. I was just looking out into the peanut
Were you
gallery,
seen by a
and
medical
it looked
professional?
like a 4th of July party. You know, everybody's little sprinklers were going off, and all the little sprinklers started hitting each other. Blood started coming out. People were falling to the floor, and then I ducked in the corner like a coward.
Okay, so you didn't see who was doing the shooting at all?
It's who specifically? No, everybody in that fucking room was shooting. For me to say who was shooting, I'd have to name off every person that was in the room, basically.
All right, that's what I'm
I
asking.
can't
If you
do that.
saw anyone specifically shoot, who it was that you specifically saw shoot?
I don't know.
Okay, all right.
It was a
No, I don't believe it.
fuckfest in there.
Okay, I understand. Thank you, guys. I'm obviously not detained. If you want to get out of here,
absolutely.
you're free to go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Cyrus?
Did you get your arm looked at, sir?
I did.
Do you mind giving me your statement of what happened?
Yeah.
I got
okay, so
all the evidence
I'm
on
Leonard
the upper
Falcone.
balcony leading into the staircase downstairs
wait until
and in
you're
the
ready.
main lobby. That's
Yeah,
been
I'm
all
ready.
collected, including
okay.
images.
We had a court case going on. 5 Osiris members were on trial. I was their defense attorney. Verdict was read. Immediately after the verdict was read, I heard somebody call out breeze, and shots started ringing out. There were a lot of different people shooting. Some were in Osiris cuts. Some weren't in Osiris cuts. It was a fuckload of
Be
shooting.
advised,
Big massacre.
is that I have not picked up the evidence
The 5
outside
people
the-
that were the defendants
outside the-
ended up
the courthouse.
staying behind,
You want to
treating
quickly
people
pick
on
that up
scene.
before we go?
I
Yeah,
don't know
but I
what
did
happened
the
outside the courthouse. I didn't see anything out there.
Okay, and you're the defense attorney for the Osiris group.
The one that are on trial, yes.
Okay, what is your name?
Leonard Falcone. I can't say without a doubt there was no conversation that I overheard of
Mhm.
them talking about possibly doing that.
Okay, and how did you get shot? Because you got shot in the arm, right?
We were all hiding in the back corner of the courtroom
Using channel
when
one for
Bean, I think, maybe ran out of ammo or something. I don't know what happened, but he ran past all of us to get out of the courthouse, and we got shot in the crossfire. It's like he was trying to save his own life. But I
Bean,
got shot 'cause they were trying-
who's Bean?
Bean, Sergeant Bean.
Oh, Sergeant Bean. So as Sergeant Bean was running out, the crossfire hit you.
Yeah. I think I was the only one in that corner that got hit, though.
Okay. I appreciate that. And you got your injuries looked at?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
They patched up. It was just a graze.
Okay. All right.
Are you? You're Bob Smith, right?
Yeah, I'm Bob Smith.
Oh shit! Do you remember me?
A little bit. The name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I was in the DA's office back
Oh,
when the state first
okay.
opened up.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because you ran all of UPD, right?
Yes.
Why are you just a officer now? What happened?
Long story. Doesn't end well for me, I guess.
Isn't it? Oh.
Well.
Ayo, haven't been able to watch you since last
This is
Sorry
my
to hear
treatment coming back, I guess.
I
don't know.
got it already, thank you.
Anyways,
Good luck.
yeah.
Hopefully it gets better.
It went from
Yeah,
representing or putting criminals away to
left of where I was
I don't
on
know,
the stairs.
making sure they don't go to jail, I guess.
Yeah,
don't know
kind
who
of.
the fuck shot me,
There was a lot of DAs around at the
had
time,
people
and
shooting at me
defense
from
needed more help.
inside
And
the
now
lobby.
there's no
Yeah.
defense attorneys at all, so
Okay. All right.
everybody needs representation, you know.
Yeah, I need to go make sure that these
can't,
guys are good. But thank you,
I
Falcon.
don't know what her name is, but in bed 1, can I get somebody from EMS down to bed 1, please? Oh, we've got another critical that's going to have to be taken upstairs.
Okay, officers at pillbox. Again, we do have still Osiris members, I believe, walking around. Just be mindful of that because this was a scene involving them. I don't want them to show up at pillbox and cause more problems for y'all. Just lock pillbox down if you have to.
Thank you for your statement.
Yeah, we're pretty locked down. We only have government officials inside the building right now.
Yeah, of course.
Oh.
So from what I understand, Osiris were found liable for the criminal charges, but they won the civil stuff.
Mhm.
Someone in Osiris cut kicked it all off by pulling out a gun.
Mhm.
Reese pulled out a gun, and then that's when it turned down into a big shootout.
Yeah.
Pretty much everyone in there was shooting regardless of what side they were on.
I think one of the troopers,
Alright, physical
Rigsby,
evidence
saw who it
outside
was.
City Hall has been collected.
Because they were in an upstairs balcony.
Yeah.
And so I think the DA also saw who it was. So at least I guess they're witnesses for this whole thing.
Yeah. Well, if we can get enough evidence, we can put out a warrant. The judge said it was someone with Osiris, bluish hair, and a baseball cap.
Okay, bluish hair, baseball cap.
But if we make that description known, guess what? Tomorrow, all of Osiris are going to have bluish hair and baseball caps, so we need to try and figure it out quietly.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of blood inside that courthouse.
Oh yeah, there's so much. Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. This is very complicated by the fact that again, I don't know who we have in custody there right now.
Well, it's like the aggressor and who's like there in self-defense, right?
Right.
That's the hard bit.
Okay.
Mhm.
And that's who said that they saw that?
The judge said they saw someone with bluish hair, black
Mhm.
baseball cap, and Osiris cut pull out a gun.
If there are Osiris suspects at pillbox, we're looking for a bluish hair individual with a baseball cap and the Osiris cut. So if you have to keep everyone there, obviously detained until we can identify who started shooting first, or if that suspect is in our custody as the prime suspect for the start of the shootout.
Alright, got a member of OMC up here with Teal that was shooting at me during the court case. He shot. He's in the triage room upstairs.
Okay, so you believe we have the individual who shot you in custody?
I know he was shooting at me when I regained consciousness and started shooting back at him.
Okay, then we could keep everyone there detained that's in the Osiris cut until we figure out exactly who was involved in this from their end with GSR positives and again witness matching.
I'm going to fucking sleep after this. I can't.
All right.
If they're GSR negative, are they good to go, or you want to keep them still?
I mean, if they're not involved in the shootout, then they should be good to go because we're only looking for people who started the gunfire because that's what we're being told is that a member of the Osiris started by shooting at officers after the verdict in the court in the courtroom.
All right, copy.
So anyone that's GSR positive that's in the Osiris code, or really anyone that was shooting that's not an officer, should be detained, and we can figure it out at Mission Row if we have to, if they weren't an Osiris member.
We've got gunshots pillbox hill.
We got gunshot to
that?
Pillbox Hill.
It says Pillbox Hill on dispatch.
Just tackle her down and put her in cuffs.
The only ones I see on
Do
my
we
map
have
are the
gunshots at
ones
Pillbox
that-
Hill? We're receiving calls for that.
Hey, I got one running out the front. They shot at me, just so you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we ready to roll from here?
We're gonna get more units down there. We're just
Ready?
cleaning up
No.
courthouse.
Yeah,
You guys,
we
are we good here with do we
yeah,
gather
we
evidence?
are.
We got pictures.
Yeah,
we
we've
got,
got
all right.
evidence
Then
of
let's go
state.
help them out.
Can't do anything else.
Ready
All
to
right.
go.
Let's go help them
Alright,
out then.
she's away. She's in a car. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna push a warrant on her.
Problem is, everyone has got a
Okay. Jesus Christ.
Is Gina Toretti currently reported missing?
10-4, she was shot and kidnapped by the CBC.
What the fuck?
Okay, 10-4. I
yeah.
believe she's been found. I think she's at the hospital currently.
One of you came down here in this car.
Yeah, we did. Which car did you come down in?
I got my car taken already. You can drive. I'm having like
You just hop in with us.
They took my car for like triage and shit.
Medical, yeah.
Understandable.
We were dealing with a shit show before this one kicked off.
Yeah, pretty much. Shit show in the Alamo Sea. Then everybody started getting shot.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that's stuff like that's gonna happen. Especially like a notorious gang, big court verdict. I'm surprised that they're that blatant about it. That
We're
brash.
going to Missioner or
we're going to Pillbox.
Pillbox.
Pillbox. We want to help them secure because they're probably gonna have a lot of people in custody that we're gonna have to transport together, and they're getting shot at up here. We just got here with extra units. Is there anywhere you guys want us right now?
Got 395s upstairs in the triage room. I'm sorry, I just mentally woke up.
You're good. We got 395s upstairs. We got 295s downstairs. We'll move people downstairs when they're conscious and able, and then we'll get them in cars and take them out of our PD.
Copy.
Do you get people collecting evidence at the courthouse?
Yes,
We already did it.
we just came back. This is the unit that came back from the courthouse. We're at Pillbox to help.
Perfect. Alright. If you want to come up to the main sort of like operating room or whatever the fuck this is.
Yeah, the main ward.
Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna start moving people downstairs as soon as.
Where was the shooting from? Are they shooting outside at you guys?
No. There was no shooting at Pillbox. There was no shooting.
Okay, copy.
One of the
Yeah,
shooters
looking
was
at the
here. and they ran
dispatch,
away.
the shooting was around Red Garage.
Oh, make sure you take the Molotov off her. That's illegal.
Yeah, I'm still searching.
Oh, okay.
Right now,
Sarah,
we should have everything now.
Yeah, it's issued by a doctor,
That's
so
my
she can keep
yeah.
it.
It's terrifying.
It's alright. Hey, Bob.
If
Hey.
I get sick, then I can probably not
How you
take it
doing,
to
Bob?
Hey, Bison,
Good.
we need you to Pillbox.
That's
No,
good.
I'm leaving that with you.
Can we have our guns out too, guys? Any officer at Pillbox, please have your gun out. Unless you're obviously injured and etc.
They had 15 gunmen trying to kill me, and they missed, and then now I'm here, and...
Please be careful whenever you're getting okay.
Yeah, are you okay?
No, I got shot.
Okay.
Hey, you okay, Nico? I'm at the hospital.
Did you get seen by a doctor, Dom?
How are you, Patrick?
Are these guys with the Toretti family? Are they all tested negative for GSR?
They weren't there. They weren't there.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Hey, Toretti. Toretti, we're trying to Toretti, we're trying to secure this
Please
giant
bring him
shootout.
upstairs.
Are you guys good? Did you get treated?
Nico won't shut the fuck up.
Did you get treated, Toretti? Did everyone here get treated?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Can we have you guys just clear because we're trying to figure out suspects from a court shooting that just took
Oh,
place.
don't worry. We'll take care of the rest.
Right. I just don't want to start
worry.
detaining you guys if you're not involved because it's gonna get
We're starting our own police department. I'll take care of the rest.
All right.
All right, guys.
Alright. Lower Pillbox is mainly
fuck
clear.
yourself, you
One
Lorax looking bitch.
left 47 is just up, but we will worry about it.
Alright.
The Lorax.
We're moving the 395 upstairs to downstairs.
Copy. Is there any more 95s upstairs?
Yeah, that lady's a freak.
They're bringing 2 up right now.
I think they're moving them down. Is there any more 95s upstairs that need to go downstairs?
I'm checking now, stand by.
I mean, I'm up
Don't
here. I have a
believe so. I
guy
haven't
in
seen
a
any.
bed with a black
The
baseball hat. I don't know if they
hello.
were involved or not.
Hey.
I'm
I
pretty sure
made a
it's not.
call.
Good. How are you? Like your
At
bandages.
pillbox,
I'm an
so
officer.
people
I'm
can
Oh, you're an
call.
officer. Okay. All right. Are you good?
Off duty. Yeah. No,
Okay.
I got shot to shit.
Okay. Do you mind actually? Do you mind give me a statement before you go off? Okay, the suspects are being moved downstairs. Upstairs is clear. I'll stay back with the officer that was injured. If you guys want to move downstairs or just secure upstairs so we don't have any Osiris members coming in here and trying to bust their gang out, that would be very helpful. Any officer that just arrived here. All right. What was your name, sir?
Dispatch to all units. I can bring a car and help with transport if you don't have enough.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with everyone's names. Is it
Alright,
Yeah,
hey,
no,
I need
you're
a
good,
card
you're
and a
good.
lower pill.
is it just William? Well, what's your call sign name?
Chris Williams, 1 uniform 16.
I'm just cleaning up over here.
You're good.
All right, perfect.
Alright, we're coming back up.
And what is it again?
You got the upper pillbox?
1 uniform 16. 1U16. Chris Williams.
Yeah, it's the whole thing.
Okay, got it. Can you just tell me what happened to you at the courthouse and what you saw?
The judges were giving the deliberation of the entire court case. That's when multiple members of Osiris said, "You're not welcome in Polito," pulled firearms, and began to open fire on everybody in the courtroom.
Where are we going, Elias?
I'm the upper pill box. There's cars up there. There's no one there.
Once multiple Osiris were down, they began to run out of the courtroom and
It's not
shoot
bad.
anybody that started chasing them and/or
I
tried
think
to
in the front of
interfere
pillbox. I'm gonna come out first. and
until
then
officers
Bean
showed
and,
up.
the UPD fellas can come as well.
Alpha 87, 76 upper pillbox.
The curse.
GSW to the neck was treated by Nancy, just needs to be admitted to ICU.
Ooh, okay, that's.
Okay, so the verdict happened. Osiris started shooting. Once multiple Osiris members went down, what took place?
Once multiple Osiris members went down, they began to run out of the courtroom and shoot anybody who followed and/or tried to interfere until officers showed up.
Alpha 87, 23 on scene.
Alrighty, let's get them into an ICU room. Do we want to notify emergency contacts, Nancy?
Okay, I think we may have I may have seen some of them run out, but
yeah.
when we rolled in, it was really it was a
Yeah,
fucking
it was
mess.
just a
We had officers downed outside by the fountains. We were trying to secure the door. People were running out the door. We had civilians doing triage. We had EMS on scene doing triage. It was crazy. So we had no comms for who exactly started shooting, and we couldn't just open fire on anyone that we saw that
It was
wasn't
a
an officer.
shit show from the beginning.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So and you got shot yourself?
Yeah, in the courtroom.
How did you get shot? Did they just shoot you, or just anyone that was?
I was standing next to the rest of the officers who had given statements and were on the state side, and they pulled weapons and just began to shoot. They said, "You're no longer welcome in Polito," and began to shoot.
Wow. That's pretty crazy.
Put on 23, I'm on PD.
This lady here asking for cops. She had me shot.
Hey, ma'am.
Okay. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Like I've been shot.
She asking for cops.
Okay. You good here, Rooster?
Yeah, I just need to quickly speak to this person.
Okay.
Do you have an IV set? An IV port?
I'm gonna have a hefty ass meeting about this. Because I'm pissed.
That's pretty crazy.
The way that scene was handled, this could have gone a lot smoother if they would have just not been fucking cunts.
That was pretty crazy. I need to figure out where the hell is this? Okay, I don't know where. Are they downstairs? I think they went back upstairs. Yeah, the communications is a little... it's a little strange. Comms are kind of quiet for what's happened tonight. I heard, Bison, though. Alright, and then once I press my inventory, things just kind of go to shit again. So I might have to lower my texture again. Even though, like, I'm not using that much RAM, so I don't know what the issue actually is. Like, this little freeze that happens, that feels like too much. And nothing really spikes besides my Ethernet. Did we already roll out of Pillbox with the 95s?
Yeah.
Copy. All right, Rooster, once you're done taking a statement, I can leave with you as well. Or any other officers that are done here. You're free to break off of Pillbox. Did we take any statements from the EMS that were on scene?
I believe that's a negative. I know which one of the EMSs, so I'll go grab them.
Yeah, because I know EMS was on scene. It'd be good to have their statements as well, because they were in the courthouse at the time too.
If you got names, I'll do it myself.
I'm not sure who it was. I think did they have blue hair? I can't exactly recall who all was EMS and who was a civilian.
Could you 10
I was there. I got treated by Nancy though.
Okay. I said I'm not sure who was EMS. I think there was a EMS with blue hair that was on scene, but I'm not sure who was all EMS and who was a civilian.
The EMS that was on scene is Eleanor?
Okay, would anyone mind getting Eleanor's statement?
Yeah, I can get that for you.
Okay, you were at the courthouse?
Yeah, I was sitting in the crowd and I got shot.
Okay.
By, I think police
I'll get an
crossfire.
Okay. Did you happen to see who started shooting?
No, I don't.
No,
I just suddenly I was too busy doom scrolling on Insta.
Yeah, that'll get you. You know, you're doom
You know,
scrolling
social
and you
media
look up
rots the
and
brain.
somebody shoots you. You know, it's
not good.
Alright, I'm coming out now.
not saying that's you know the correlated, but it might be. It might be worth looking into that.
Might be.
Yeah. God. Okay. And are you a government employee by chance?
Public works.
Public
which
Works?
I don't really know how much that is considered government work these days. I hire pretty much everyone. Former Department of Corrections though.
Can you give me your name?
Yeah, Luca Coleman, 2313.
Can you tell me what you saw again, just so I can write it down definitively in a statement?
So, like I said, I was scrolling through Twinsta and then suddenly gunfire emitted. I stood up and tried to duck down, and when I stood up, I got shot. I'm not sure what direction. I just know it hit my stomach. They took me here, and Nancy treated me because I wasn't critical.
Order 176, 47 Legion.
I'm actually glad that Bison's here. Holy smokes. He's been through this shit before. All right, well, like I said, yeah, you know, we're just trying to figure out what happened. We were responding to the scenes of the shot fired, so we're kind of picking up the pieces of everything that took place here tonight. So I'm glad you got treated, and it was for Osiris, right? The court case.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And was this right after the verdict was issued?
I think so. Yeah.
Or did you not pay attention because you were too busy scrolling?
No, the verdict was issued. So I'm a part of the church that's up there. I was kind of cheering, on the side of getting our stuff back. But outside of that, I'm a nonviolent person and everything. So.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
I might have to go get a bandage from Nancy real quick. Hey, do you mind giving me an ice pack?
Yeah,
I wasn't shot or anything. I just feel a little parched, I guess.
Just a little dink.
No real injuries. Just
Sometimes an ice pack is nice, you know.
mm-hmm.
How's that good? Do you want another one?
Another one would be good if you can.
Yeah, I got
do
you.
you guys have any like vending machines here for like some chips or something?
There should be 2 outside.
2 outside. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Were you at the courthouse by chance?
No, I wasn't. I just
Okay.
logged on.
All right. Thank you.
No worries. Take care.
Is Bison a competent cop? He's an NA shift 2 cop.
Luckily, I got a vest before it all happened.
So he's seen some shit, much like me.
So then it was likely, you know.
This right here is a regular occurrence.
I already got you some crumbies.
Oh.
I figured you might need some.
Yeah, I was on my way to Papa Dom's.
Yeah.
And you know.
The units of an EMS asking.
I got 4
to get
crumbies
taken
and
off a cop
8
and
crumbies
Maples. She's
and
a
4
shotgun on her.
sprunks.
She's dying
I
apparently.
was going
So,
to,
if
I'll
possible.
put them in the glove box.
This is about time to move
10-9
upstairs.
last.
Yeah, 10-9, please.
I had a 311 call from an EMS that Candy Maples, the officer, is dying and she has a shotgun on her back. And he was wondering if someone could go over and collect it.
I'm gonna get a car.
Where is she?
Pillbox.
Ride my bike to the road, please.
She's in an ICU currently.
If anything,
Oh, is she ICU not actually dead?
man, I can walk over to White Garage and get my car.
She's just
Well,
ICU. Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah, when I visited her, she was ICU. I don't know if something has changed about her status.
Mark it.
Where's it at?
Okay.
Over here.
I think what they're saying is they just want to make sure we take a shotgun off an ICU patient.
Most likely.
Okay, dude.
We'll secure it.
I got it.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, you got it?
All right, let's head to I guess Mission Row and
Yeah.
see what the fuck all happened. Do any units at Pillbox need a ride? We're about to head back to Mission Row.
I got a stress headache from that.
Lima 1176 Mission Row PD. Oh,
Put some more crumbies and drinks in the glove box if you want some.
okay, thank you. What is this?
What did you try? The sprunk or the crumby?
No, the what is it? Is it like a cracker or something?
The crumby. It's like
What is
that? It's a dog-shaped peanut butter treat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yummy. Oh, it's
I
a
give them
dog
to
treat.
dogs, but
Okay,
I
I don't
don't
want.
feed them
Okay, I
for
don't want any
dogs.
more of this. You gave me dog treats.
No, I said that people think they're for dogs, but they're not.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you said they were dog treats.
No, it's just they're shaped like a dog paw.
Ah, okay. Interesting. All right. Let's go see if they need any help with processing
Yeah.
or before somebody gets let go for a gang-related charge.
Wait, you want me to come up and clean this one up as well?
What do you mean?
Well, it's me that came in and changed it to assault with a deadly.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Make sure you hit him with that instead. No, I think the DA wanted to press something a lot more serious on something like this. So we'll see what happens.
I'll step back.
The fuck? Somehow open the door behind me. Okay. Rigsby,
Yeah.
did somebody get your statement already?
Oh no, I put it in.
Oh, you put it in? Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I know that you had something, but we were kind of,
Oh yeah, no, I put it in.
Who was requesting the attorney?
Charlotte Bennett.
Oh.
She GSR positive?
Yep.
I know this was all chaotic. Are you
Yep.
guys doing any time off or anything like that for your
No.
You can give them
creatures in there?
time
Probably
served
should.
in the cells, but you cannot give them time off.
Hold on, before. Did you guys
Yeah,
talk to
time
the,
served, sorry, no.
the DA already?
Adeline's
About?
here.
About this, like pressing charges for this?
Yes.
Yeah,
press the
Pogs
charges
times
for it.
2, all
this
that
is
stuff.
very clear. They came in at the end of the court case, started shooting. It became a whole shootout. If they're GSR positive and they have a gun on them, charge them for attempted murder of a first responder plus Pogs times 2. And possession.
Was there not a? I thought the DA had a specific charge they wanted pushed on these guys.
It's the Pogs because of the amount of people that went down.
He wanted retaliation
Yeah.
on it, but retaliation does not fit because it cannot stack with the first responders.
Okay, so
that does not fit.
so that
Yeah.
I assume you're with the DA's office.
I am.
Yeah, she's the ADA.
Okay, I just want to make sure that we're pressing what the district attorneys want here.
I talked to Pennyworth about it when I got here. He didn't realize that you can't stack that retaliatory charge.
Okay, gotcha.
How
so
many officers went down?
So
9.
No, it was
Oh, 10. 10? Okay.
I think 9 officers plus a member of the DA's office.
Is that why it's Pogs time 2?
Yeah, it's for every 5.
5, yeah.
Yeah, there was a good bit.
Yep. And luckily, it says human beings, so it includes literally anyone that's shot down in a shootout.
Yes, I've
God bless.
included. It's 10 people. There was 10 cops that went down. I double checked. I have the evidence for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say in the report, can we note every incapacitated person that we're counting towards that number?
Yep, I will make a note of them.
Who was the officer that gathered a lot of this evidence?
There was 2 officers. I think it was Isla and one of the UPD officers.
Okay, is that a UPD officer here, by chance?
I think it was Cyrus. I have to double check.
Okay, because I know who the primary in this is, but I guess it doesn't matter since a lot of officers are probably.
I think we're all primary.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I got
my
I don't
point
think
is.
it, but I'm taking it. Because
Hey, everyone.
Hey, glad you're okay.
Yeah,
Bruce.
I see you. Who are you? What's your name, sir?
I'm Elias Winchester.
Oh,
sir.
okay.
I'm Elias Winchester, Grape Seed, so
Okay,
it's
gotcha.
brother.
I just want to have a name on this, so because you seem like you took a lot of evidence yourself.
I'm here as a victim to tell you who shot me. But
What the fuck?
Thanks, Breeze.
Glad you're okay, Breeze. Breeze, are you able to put your statement in to the,
Yes.
the report? Okay.
I just got back.
Christopher, are you okay without
Where's the
Bane on?
woman that never shuts up and has really deep blue hair?
Oh, that's a long
Yeah,
story.
she's on the left.
That's the one that initiated the gunfight. We should fuck her up.
Well,
It wasn't.
Yeah,
Grace,
she wanted to
that
leave.
it wasn't
That
her,
one.
and also she requested an attorney, so we're not speaking to her.
It was affiliated.
Oh my god.
But Breeze, you can positively identify them.
Oh my god! If they had an Osiris cut, they had a gun, except Gemma Knight.
Well, the people
That's
that
crazy.
That were
people that were on trial because they've been searched already. Yeah.
Yeah, the only ones that didn't have guns were the ones that we fucking seized their shit and when they're on trial. Every other Osiris member had a gun. As soon as they said "stay the fuck out of Polito," it was like the fucking militia came out of the woodwork and they just started shooting all the cops and everybody. It was fucking insane.
Okay. I mean, this obviously is an extremely dangerous gang that we
Oh,
witnessed
absolutely.
tonight act out as a result of a court verdict. And
Oh, they do this a lot. They do this a lot.
they shoot up cops at a courthouse a lot.
I think they Molotov
Really?
one time.
Yeah,
Yes.
they like the Molotov or they like the fucking. It's yeah.
Yeah, the judges just stand there and watch too. It's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they don't allow us to search people at the door. But that's
Wait.
changing. They can get fucked on that one.
Wait. Did someone else go down? Who else went down on the floor? Who got shot down other than cops?
Phelan DuPont.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's Pogs. Yeah. Sorry, there were Bean alpha twice, so I counted Bean as 2 people. But if Phelan also went down, Pogs never actually states.
Yeah, that's why I said it's 9 officers, 1 none.
You saying you couldn't search at the door? That's crazy.
They do it all the time. It's really
yeah, they
dumb.
don't let that happen.
Yeah, Bob, courthouse shootings happen a lot.
911, what's your emergency?
Like we had a sentencing hearing for 2 serial killers, and it didn't even get into the meat and potatoes before someone started a shootout, and then they got shot with a lot of shots.
Well, they didn't start a shootout. They specifically wanted to execute the 2 serial killers. and
How are they
they
getting into
stopped
the courthouse with guns?
Because the
because
DOJ
we don't
permits them
search
to.
people. There's nothing. Yeah.
Breeze,
limited.
that's accurate as fuck.
Okay, I mean,
yes, because they won't allow us to search them.
So how many
unless the
how many
ERP 's
officers
in
have to get
effect.
shot, and how many civilians have to get shot at the courthouse before we can maybe put some?
Probably
I'm
till
going to
one
be
actually
making a very,
dies.
very pointed argument about this one very, very soon.
Okay, because I mean that was crazy.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, if this doesn't change it, nothing will.
and also, why I know that there was a lot going on there, but were EMS treating officers at the time of critical officers? Because there was a lot of bodies being carried out.
Yeah.
But
there was two EMS, but there was one EMS and one vet. And they started doing stuff on people, and then moved on to taking people outside, and then everyone just started grabbing bodies and moving them out instead of just
right. But we had an officer that I was triaging on the staircase that was almost the last to get looked at. So I'm confused on what the protocol for EMS SOPs are when it comes to treating officers at a shootout.
I think their SOPs are to prioritize the critical, especially officers, but I don't believe in this situation that they exercise that.
No, I mean,
think in this situation, SOPs went right out the window.
Also, a lot of bodies.
Shit show.
But
I get it was a lot of bodies, but I mean,
operating
we had 3 officers that arrived on scene for like 15 bodies, civilians running around. Gangs were outside, I guess. We had cops by the fountains. We had cops inside trying to do scene control, and EMS is, I feel like, not being productive because as I'm trying to clear people, they're telling me orders. So I'm confused on what.
To be clear, at some point in the courthouse, whether it was true or not, someone was under the impression that there were no cops left standing. So EMS felt like they needed to rush people out.
I understand, but when we arrive in police uniforms, and we're trying to clear the scene, we're trying to get figure out who's shooting, if there's people inside, because we're clearing the building. And as I'm trying to get civilians to leave, because I don't know if the civilians are dangerous, I'm being told that we're treating criticals that were not officers. So I'm
EMS are fucking stupid.
I get that, but sure, I get that tensions were high, but we're throwing protocol out the window for a shooting with multiple bodies. I just is that common
like
too, or
isn't common?
Okay,
Like,
I get that's
this
not common.
big.
We got to lock it in together with everybody.
I think everyone was trying to do the best they could, and they had the right intentions, but it was just it was a mess from the beginning.
It's something that we can come together and then bring it to EMS command and get it rectified.
Well, they used to do EMS PD training about a year ago.
Yeah.
Like fake mash.
I understand that the EMS
incidents and
SOPs have
stuff.
always been to treat officers first, which was our initiative once we were securing the place. But then they were putting people that I didn't recognize into the back of cop cars without saying anything.
Yeah.
So it just added to more confusion. And then of course I had an officer that they didn't even pick up an officer that was on the stairs that I had treated. I had to move them myself because EMS they were just left there basically. So yeah, I feel like a lot of things were kind of thrown out the window there. But more importantly, I don't know how a gunfire like that broke out in a courtroom full of civilians, because there were a lot of people caught
so they don't
stray
frisk
bullets.
them to get in there.
It wasn't even officers. I mean, it was civilians that were hiding in a corner getting shot at. That's crazy. You guys are saying this happens a lot.
Nothing this big, but it does happen.
Okay.
It happens a lot with this group in particular.
The fact of the matter is that we have been very vocal about this with the DOJ, and there is no budging so far, and it's very frustrating.
Okay, well,
I think we're gonna
maybe
push
it takes
the
a case
issue
like
now.
this because this is
Yep.
out of control.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
Also,
we're pushing the issue.
Officers that were at the court case, do we not have a transmit to all, like a radio function when something like that happens?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, we just don't utilize it a whole lot.
I think it should be used more, but
What
it's
I'll
just
say
whether
is
people have
I'm
it set
pretty
up.
sure about 80% of the officers were incapacitated after like the 5th bullet. So
Well, we had officers downed outside too, so officers had managed to get outside and continue the shootout. And had we known who to look for, because when we arrived, it was just who knows what running around.
Right.
I think even the suspects that shot had ran out in front of us, but we were busy trying to
Now-
get into the courthouse to clear it, so we didn't detain everybody running out because
I
there
will
was
say-
20 people outside.
I will say this, and I agree with you. Don't think I'm disagreeing with you. Edmund Bean did it on the radio, and he did say it was a person, I believe, in blue or green hair. So he
Okay.
gave some of a description before he did Alpha.
Okay.
But now the rest of them, I mean, you still have more than a valid point, and I agree with you. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I
definitely
didn't hear
probably more
the
information.
description, but if officers are in the middle
yeah,
of a
he did.
gunfight, I know it's hard
Excuse
to
me.
relay that information or switch
And then
radios.
like
But we do
20,
have that.
30 seconds later, he went down. But yeah, there was a description of somebody given out, and it was definitely green or blue hair, at least. So it was something.
Okay.
Are
Yeah.
the 95s in there being processed?
Oh no, one got
Because I
signed.
think
I think they're
we
all
need a
signed up.
debrief, but
Except
maybe not while they're here.
I think he's waiting
Sure.
on a lawyer. Somebody wanted a lawyer.
Charlotte Bennett wanted
No,
a
she
lawyer,
wanted
but
the-
the
Cops
only
got the firing
active
squad. Yeah, I
attorney
mean
is
it's crazy.
conflicted.
She wanted the
By the way, just to be
superior
clear,
officer, and I
just to be
told her it's
clear,
Breeze, and she
this is
said,
good RP.
Really?
You know?
I went, yes, he's a lieutenant. And then she went, I don't understand why you're charging me so much. So I explained to her what POG's enhancement is. And
I
she
mean,
went,
I
Like
can-
this
shut
is
them
good
one
RP,
person.
I'd be
and it's
happy
good
to
for cops to
explain to
start
her
getting in the
why.
habit
No,
of
I
like
explained
there's
to
going to
her
be
very
shit
thoroughly, and
shows.
she
You
just
know?
told me to shut up.
So-
I'm not
shut up.
actually
we're
mad
okay,
or anything
so
like
we're-
that.
we're
Just to
done
be
explaining
clear.
stuff. These people have exercised.
Like even the
no
EMS
regard
popped
for
off a little bit. I was like,
public
okay,
safety,
things are getting a
our
little spicy.
safety,
You
or
know,
even
like
the
things get
respect of
hot.
everyone's time
You
going
know,
through the
even
DOJ
in character,
system,
things
so
get hot
let's
with
just-
with
we know
people
we have probable
and
cause,
situations like this.
everyone
But
witnessed everything. Let's just
it's
get them
just
out
like
of here.
you know,
Let's just
we
move on.
gotta
It's
lock in.
a
You
waste
know,
of
it's
time.
like
Like we're beyond talking, like way beyond talking.
They're all set up, aren't they?
Perfect.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Great.
I don't think there really needs to be a debrief. To be honest, all it was is that these people were very upset that they were ruled in their own favor, and decided to shoot over it because Breeze was in Toledo, where his sheriff's office is. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I
be
did-
honest. If you guys could make sure this report is as tight as it could be, I know the situation is chaotic. I don't actually expect any of them to. I don't expect any of them to appeal these charges, but what I would like to do is use this as an example with the DOJ about their court proceedings.
Yep.
Who's the lady that shot at me first?
Ophelia.
Is that
Ophelia
Ophelia?
Dawes.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I've added her. To
Yeah,
the
that
report,
lady's
and I'm gonna
fucking
subpoena
insane,
her
man.
phone.
She needs to be trespassed from the courthouse unless she's on trial.
I agree.
I like that idea. That's
Like
a good
per-
idea.
permanently
JJ,
trespassed
her
because she
husband,
does
and
nothing but
Thomas Dwayne.
cause violence in there.
So we'll have to push warrants for those guys. But
Well, I also
if-
took a
so,
right before the
I think
shooting
it was one
for the witness tampering. I took a photo of everybody standing there, so we can use that photo to identify people
Okay.
as well with blood.
Perfect.
Please.
Also, Breeze, I think if you guys are
Yes.
confident, like I read through that, if you guys are confident in the witness tampering charges, go ahead and push those warrants whenever you're ready.
Yeah, we just got to make sure that some of those OMC members made posts on Twin but weren't present in the room. I want the people that were in the room. Honestly, I'm thinking the angle is witness tampering from Gemma, and then the rest being accomplished by posting on Twin and being part of the banter.
Yep.
Yep.
To be honest, I'm fine with it for even
Yep.
the ones outside of the room.
Yep.
But we can wait until I get Ophelia Dawes' phone, and then we're gonna have chat.
Yeah,
to,
I think
look
we
over.
could wait on it because I don't want to rush this.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
what you have now is good for those people if you wanted to push it, but if you think you might want to push it on more people, then hold off and push them.
Plus,
on
I want to
whatever.
wait till Candy's on the ICU because obviously she heard everything, and
Yeah, I
having a
think she's
conversation
gonna
with her would help. I mean, we all were there, we heard it, right? But she was actually exchanging with them, so very pertinent that we are flushed out with her.
Also, I hate that this needs to be said, but I'm just gonna say it. If anyone ICUs from an incident like this, it's really helpful if we note it in case anyone ends up dying to their wounds later. And like I said, I hope that's not a case here, but like what we had with Paul Evans for delayed death, we just need to be able to know that this was the incident that put them in the ICU.
That's fine. We can get a note of who's in the ICU at the moment. Candy and I believe Jay.
And I believe Taylor DuPont as well.
Yep, all three of them.
I'll just add it to my list of who got shot or who went down. Sorry.
goodness.
All right, there's 3 people in the ICUs: Jay Hall, Candy Maple, Phelan. I think everyone else was up.
Pogs. I like Pogs. That's pretty cool. Pogs is like if so many people get shot, then you get kind of.
Elias, you said that there was a Pogs enhancement MDW tag. Is that right?
It's a 500
I tried to find
month
it and I
parole.
cannot find it. Breeze,
Good
if there is
charge.
not one, will you please make one?
5
yeah,
or
I can
more
do it.
human beings.
Okay. I don't think that there is, but
I'll make it right now.
okay. I could be dumb and not find
They
it.
stacked Pogs,
Nah,
5 or
there's
more.
one. I
Okay.
thought I remember there being one, but I guess
It's a good charge on the people.
Okay, so we know for sure the candy went in the ICU.
We used to. I mean, we used to have like,
Do we have like a mass casualty
attempted murder of an LEO X
Let me check.
XX. I didn't mind that too much because the counting thing
I'll
isn't
make
that
a
bad.
enhancement one.
It encourages officers to like don't just say who
All
got
right,
shot.
I notated down that
like,
Candy's in the ICU.
prove who
I
got
need
shot.
statement on her.
And it's like you kind of have to count on
part
good
and
police work, or you
incidents.
could drop
Adeline, I'm still
LEO
gonna get yours.
versus like, oh, if 10 or more, like, you know what I mean? Like saying 5 or more,
it's easier
kind
for me
of
to
all you have to
just
do
say
is
that
get
than
5
to say
statements. You know, anything beyond
yeah,
that,
but
you
that-
could just articulate as
That's
well.
a
I only
cheeky
need
way of
5,
doing
right?
it. I mean,
So I kind of didn't mind
if you
attempted
really
murder
wanna
of
fix it,
LEO
you
X
can.
number of
If
X,
not, I'm gonna take it
which is
from
what
you.
I'm used to previously on No Pixel, right?
to you.
But then we had a whole thing about like, I think like a judge came in and didn't like that we were stacking it, even though we were articulating every officer who was injured, right? We would count which officer got injured. Maybe that was a whole thing, but yeah. Okay.
The other is just to make sure that this report is tied up. Given some of the people who were shot at, I expect some of them, because they were caught in crossfire, to attempt to sue cops civilly, which is stupid, but they're gonna do it.
Yeah,
They're
that's
processed. They were processed really fast. I get it. You got to give it to the PD here, though. They processed the shit out of that. They're all up. Shut up a courtroom. Tons of people. Like that was. I would say that was pretty quick.
Yeah, and I want this really tracked because if they're going to be making statements like.
Hey, I heard you were having a hard time.
Yeah, I was just checking to see that we processed everybody here as well.
Yeah, I heard that you were like pulling your hair out and you've only been back a week.
Yeah. Well, Hardcastle, you know, it's
Not Hardcastle, but go on.
What?
Hardcastle is paler and has more tattoo than I do.
Oh, okay.
We still have 2 cop cars.
And I'm
left
around.
abandoned on
Oh.
this
Oh, word.
Rockford,
Wait, this is Hardcastle.
Way near the courthouse.
Yeah.
Hey, Hardcastle.
What the fuck?
Wait, who are you then?
Look at us real quick.
That's Bison.
Wait, this is Bison.
I can go
That's
and grab
Bison.
them even.
Bison, how have you been?
I've been fantastic, you know, chilling in Taiwan.
Were you at the court case,
Guatemala.
Hardcastle?
I'll help grab them. I
What's
can
up,
grab
Bob?
one
What?
Were you at the court
I'll leave
case?
My rental.
No, I got on after, so I'm,
Oh,
just, I'm
okay.
catching up on everything. And
That
here
was
tomorrow.
that was pretty crazy.
What a shit show it was here.
It was definitely a little crazy, the whole thing.
I got on the second I got on duty and heard you on radio. I could tell that you're already annoyed with everybody.
Lucy's 19,
Great.
1041.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got there and EMS was telling me to shut the fuck up. It was just kind of
Listen, EMS and medical are fucking wild. Dude. I'm
yeah,
charging
they're
one
a
of the
little,
doctors
they're a
with
little
attempted
crazy.
murder.
A little crazy. I've
Wembley's
been
freaking
told to
out.
shut the fuck up on the scene of an active shooter. Like, you know what I mean? So I got a little heated there, I think. Smoked by EMS. Yeah, just it's been a while since. I mean, they're saying that this happens a lot. Like this, a court shooting like that is not uncommon.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Really?
It happens
has-
probably at least
it-
once a month, I'd say.
Mm.
Someone gets pissy because it didn't go their way and they want to shoot. And...
What do we do
man,
in that situation when they do that and they say stay out of Polito or whatever the fuck they were saying?
We're just gonna ramp up our patrol in Polito if they don't act like that.
What's
Okay.
your thoughts on this, Breeze? What's your thoughts on that?
On which part? I think I'm on chapter 17.
On the whole court shooting into what should we do after it? What should we do after it?
After? In what regard?
How do we do it?
We do our job, and then we beat the shit out of these people.
I mean, are they I saw it there, like, are they part of the towing business or something up there? Like, what's
No.
their? Okay.
They have multiple businesses under like a couple clean people.
So
okay.
Bambi Garrison's one of them. Kiki Pendragon's another. She's
The
also
people that were
married to one
arrested
of the gang
tonight, are
members.
they under businesses up there too?
As employees, yeah.
Okay.
But the way that the mayor, I think the mayor has dictated that. I don't know who, whatever business council dictated that. As long as the owner isn't a felon, it's okay. So they have a few people that just own everything. That's pretty much their bypass.
Oh, okay, that's great.
I mean,
You know,
really,
it's
what
like almost
it is,
every business.
really what it is it's an easy RICO with a lot of the shit they do. It's just that with how the justice system is, and I don't blame anybody not wanting to apply themselves to figure that out because
Yeah.
it's just this is what it turns into. Any sort of court case, mass casualties, you can't even get on duty and people just show up and shoot you. Like it's wild.
If
But
there's like 12 people working in my business and they're all felons, but the owner's clean, that has to be like something that, you know.
You'd think. I'm right there with you.
You're like it's
Biggest thing is talking to Strong Rock about it because he does a lot of like
the
FIB
inside
do a
stuff.
lot of the business stuff.
Yeah, I keep trying to call him, but it
Working
keeps
with
going to voicemail.
Yeah, I've already tried talking about that kind of stuff and it falls flat. So I gave up on that.
I mean, it just can't. How can we have businesses that are just full of felons?
Operated
It's
by-
not safe for the people,
Yeah.
right? It's not safe for civilians, as we saw tonight. It wasn't like, you know, the whole "I hate the police department" thing when civilians are catching street bullets in a courtroom.
I agree.
Like if these guys are you know, rambunctious enough to shoot a courtroom, then should they have a business where civilians aren't going to know that, hey, you're walking into basically people that shoot at cops and whoever they feel like whenever they want?
I was even having a conversation with two other cops right in front of their business, and they pulled up and shot him, and then shot me and someone else. And I took it to the mayorship and said, "This business needs to close down. Their employees are these gangbangers, and they just pulled up and basically shot us on business property. Like, what are we doing?" And I got told we're gonna look into it, and then nothing ever happened. So, yep, it's bad. The thing is that with them, they have a lot of people under their figure, and it's not like blackmail or anything. They're just buddies. So that's a whole nother ball to unravel, right?
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's a beast to tackle.
There definitely needs to be something done about that. Like,
I agree.
It cannot be happening. It's crazy. It's crazy stuff.
Yeah. They also told me in that verdict that going to state-owned property and removing things from squatters, I can't do that, and I have to go back and replace it all, which was just lovely. That makes sense.
Really,
That was the
because you got
verdict?
shot down.
Well, no,
that was.
They said in their verdict the only reason why they basically started in the beginning of, hey, the police are in the right
Acid
here.
freeze. Yeah,
However,
that'd be kind of interesting.
You didn't notify the mayor.
I don't want people to take people's
so
businesses
you're
away,
in
but it's
the wrong.
also
Put
like
it all back, and you can't do that.
business such
when
like
we don't
maybe the
even need
business
to
gets shut
notify
down for X
anyone.
amount of time, right?
And
30
I
days.
just went out of my way to notify the DOJ
You know?
and the mayor. And for some reason, they just
Maybe you
forgot
lose
that.
your ability to
I
have a
even
business
have
for
it on
30
a
days.
subpoena
Could
where
see
the
that being a
little
thing.
head of the DOJ, Gavin Joy, dictates I can notify the mayor if you want. And I said, yes, please. And then he never did it. So I don't know what else we're supposed to do, but we're going to be appealing that.
Who's out of part of the business council? Do you know?
That's the mayor.
Half a
Oh,
Polito.
okay. Half of Polito is
Yeah.
part of the bill. Okay.
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. Then
Yeah, it's
maybe.
bad.
Hey, Breeze,
maybe
I
you're
don't
right.
know
It
if
sounds
you
like an
noticed
FIB
this,
thing
but,
as well.
The judges never ordered you to leave the stuff you didn't take there. They only ordered you to put the stuff you did take back.
Okay, that's how you get
Picking up
shot
what I'm
again.
putting down?
Why don't we go back and take the stuff that's still there, and then put back the stuff he took?
We go back,
Yeah,
put what we
all have
took,
to do
but
is
then
put
take
back
everything
a couple
else.
of sarcophagi and like 3 chairs, and then we can take everything else.
That's a pretty good point.
Oh, there was a cursed sarcophagus on Center Street earlier. I don't know if you guys saw
Yeah,
that.
that's because somebody
Yeah.
pirated our
yeah.
scene with all the cops on the ground.
Yeah, Dallas gave me a talisman of some kind to ward off the curse. I think it
Yeah.
worked because I got shot 11 times, but it was all in the chest. So I
sick.
feel like it
Oh,
worked.
nice.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Lucky talisman.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hardcastle's going to bed now. Showed up and went to bed.
Now the problem is we have to reevaluate.
Yeah, I probably
Because
can't do the primary because I did get shot down, but you know, I'll do it.
There's a lot of talking we got to do, and then we also got to reevaluate how we're gonna remove that stuff.
You could put me as primary then. If the officer's collecting evidence, I want them to
Sure.
put primary because they gathered it. But we had a few officers there that could be primaries. You don't have to put yourself if you want to.
I can do the debrief if you want me to.
I just don't know what happened inside. You know, I was only there for post
I could
cleanup.
do that until I got shot.
Yeah, it was like a line of 9 people, and then stay the fuck out of Polito shoots at me, and then they all grab guns and started shooting everyone. So
it wasn't great for Bean, who was sleeping.
It's pretty chaotic.
I heard that I had a statement that Bean was trying to run out the door and they shot him in the back, and the defense attorney for the Osiris got hit in the arm. Poor guy.
Yeah.
Well, Bean told me that the court case was so long and boring that he fell asleep in the chair and woke up to the gunfire.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
There was a civilian that was scrolling through Twinsta and they got shot in the stomach.
341 to
Yep.
38.
Crazy
Pretty
stuff.
bad.
Westbound Center just
Hey, Bison.
Yeah, thanks for that, Bison. By the way, I appreciate that.
Okay, Bison.
Wait, what happened?
I said thanks for helping with scene cleanup.
I already did.
I didn't do anything.
Well, you arrived at
Nah,
Pillbox.
you did most of it, man. That's
I just walked up. The criminal.
Right, but I thought my radio was broken 6 or 7 times. I kept hitting it to make sure the battery was in because it was like it was very quiet.
I wook up after everything was already done, and I was already getting pissed off myself that nobody was responding. And I was like, okay, this is getting really annoying already.
Right. Yep. Well, I think I feel with 50 people running around the courthouse and
EMS telling me shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that needs to be.
Yeah, we gotta do something about that EMS.
I gotta talk to.
Carried out, and I heard that. I thought, ooh.
Can you just get?
Wait, they said it on radio?
No, they didn't say it on.
can
There,
you-
there was nothing said on radio. They said it to my face. Well, like trying to tell civilians
hold on. If that actually happened, get a complaint together, get it my way, and then we'll get them fired.
I don't care about getting them fired, but my concern is
pretty bad.
The triage of officers should always be first. You know, I'm getting there. I'm trying to get my officers loaded in, and they're telling me who they're loading into my car. Right? That's my issue.
Yeah, they should be doing what you say.
They're loading quote unquote criticals. When I said who is it, they said I don't care, and they started putting them into my SUV without saying anything. So that was a big concern.
Bad.
It's pretty bad, but I think it's just.
Yeah, but the way that the bad stuff stops is that we, get eyes on it.
Or they need to be trained, I guess, on what the SOP should be when it comes to critical officers.
Yeah, maybe they don't need fired, but they definitely need a lot of retraining because that sounds.
I mean, they left an officer behind, and I'm not sure who were they. Like, did they bring the suspects? Did they bring Osiris people to be treated at the hospital? You know.
Yeah.
Should we then, when we show up and there's an EMS that's shot, that should we instead be treating the suspect and making sure they're processed before we make sure the EMS gets help? Is that how we're gonna do things? It's ridiculous, right?
Yeah.
So, anyways, glad you guys are okay.
God bless.
I'm glad you guys showed up. I laid on the ground screaming in pain.
Yeah, I just wish that when the things were going on inside the court, I know that's probably really quick. It's just like we had no beside the officer did say that there was a description, but that's all we had to go off of. And I'm pretty sure one of the suspects or a few of them ran out while we went to go secure inside. We had 3 or 4 people. I think they were Osiris that ran out the door. If we knew who it was, maybe we could have, grabbed a few more of them at least.
I'm gonna be honest. Even if you grabbed one, they fucking 6 more would have came out and just shot you. So
that's true. Yeah, maybe you're right.
That's part of the problem. So I got shot down. I think I was in the if you drew a line from the person who shot initially, from them to Breeze, I was on the other side of Breeze on that line because I got shot down basically immediately. But from what I remember, it was essentially there were the members of Osiris who were part of the trial. Pretty much everybody else was on. If they were wearing a cut, they had a gun.
Yeah.
So it wasn't gonna. 31. I'm sure the communication could have and should have been better, but that was just gonna be a tough one.
It just got to us a little too late, because I didn't know what exactly we were looking for. I was looking for a gunman, but it's just there was so many people running around it. It was very difficult to.
Well, it's why I feel like with OMC in particular, I don't know why we've had so much friction from the DOJ with doing locking it down a little bit and enacting ERP when it's an OMC trial, because they always do this.
Or just gangs that we know are violent offenders. There shouldn't be a pushback on folks like them.
Like we should at least be frisking people when they come into the courtroom and make sure they're not armed.
Maybe this is
I
what
feel like that's not
it'll take.
that
I mean, the DA wants
invasive.
to press it, so maybe they can articulate why I mean, for the sake of
Yeah,
everybody, like a gang should at least be frisked and searched upon entering a courthouse for a case
Especially if their
like
gang
this.
is the one on
Feel
trial.
that. All right, I'm getting out of here because I'm gonna fucking fall asleep.
All right, see ya.
All right, Bison, wake up. Bison.
Probably doing crosswords.
What happened?
We're just wrapping up the conversation.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
Oh, that's what I do when I do warrants. Yeah, that's what I do when I do.
And I was just on my way to Papa Dom's to get my meatball sub.
Are you coming to MRPD? All right, I'm in the cells.
You ever have a meatball sub at Papa Dom's?
No,
Yeah.
they put laxatives in their food.
It's nice.
I thought they were
put-
mints.
Yeah, they do put laxatives in the food, but apart from the laxatives, the food is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Food is
I mean,
really good. They put laxatives in their food. I know their cannolis had like some. I don't know if they were old
Yeah, so-
or something.
No, that was the whole.
Where did they
thing
get their
yesterday,
cannolis
that-
from? Did they make them inside the
I think they're
restaurant?
in-house.
Really? Okay. Something was wrong with the
think so. I
cannolis
could be
last time. I had it with Tori, and then we had the shits right after Papa Dom's.
Yeah, someone had that
Did you
earlier.
also have them or
That's
just
really
her?
nice.
I had a stomach cramp. She could not stop, almost shitting herself, and then.
Oh, she's a chronic shitter.
Oh,
There's
okay.
been several times I had to patrol with her and had to keep replacing her diaper.
The cannolis didn't make me feel good. I will say that much. But also, there was a Papa Dom's employee that got a controlled of dangerous substance on a warrant. And when I looked at what the substance was, it was a bottle of mints.
Mints.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if they have mints or something up there too. So I don't know if
It's like regular breath mints.
Yeah, I mean on the label it just said mints. And then it said something about like if you have gases, take the mint. I'm not sure what it said, but I don't think we have a. I don't think mints are legal, are they?
No.
No.
Okay. I
No,
was
it
gonna say,
shouldn't be.
are we at a point where mints are illegal? But a gang can walk into a courthouse with
Yeah, the
guns?
house is gonna be code 4.
Well, were they just sitting in the witness stand all armed?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. How
Yeah.
did you not search people and metal detectors in the courtroom?
I mean, that's what the DOJ
It's come up
is.
in the past, right? Obviously this isn't the first time, but in the past, when we've tried to do any kind of enforcement of that kind, just sort of protective enforcement, just frisking people or locking the courtroom down in any way, the response from the judges presiding over the court cases has been, "Don't do that. Court is for everybody." And it's
Yeah,
to
but-
discourage people from attending and engaging with the DOJ and the process and all of that. And it was like, okay, well, if the judges presiding over the court cases don't want the police frisking people, there's not a lot we can do. I mean, it's their courtroom. They do have the final say.
This is very risky, isn't it? It's not.
Why not charge the? I mean, if you're gonna, I mean, I have a rather bad idea, but legally speaking, it's within your power to charge the judge for accomplice to all crimes committed if they refuse the safety of the courtroom because of, like, if there's a credible threat to the courtroom and they refuse to acknowledge it, you could charge them for accomplice.
You could. I mean, you could try. And I think in the right circumstances, you could maybe even.
Oh, charge the judge, is that what you said?
Yeah, legally speaking,
I mean, you could try that.
I mean, they can. I mean, the argument will be that they control the courtroom, but I mean,
one on 38 with
if
a
you
tank
guys
sitting
have made
here
it
on
known that
the
there's a credible threat to the courtroom and everybody in it, and they refuse to acknowledge it or refuse to do anything about it, then I mean, technically they're an accomplice.
I mean, that's maybe something you should talk to the DA about because that'll be a whole. You know what kind of
Yeah, I
forms
think
you'll
you would have
unpack with
to-
that shit.
Fuck them.
I think if
I
you
don't
could
wake up anyway.
demonstrate That they had
Shut up.
a credible knowledge, like some way of knowing something was going to happen and still refused to do anything about it, then maybe. But I think just maybe obstruction. You could maybe hit him with obstruction, but
It's crazy that they don't allow searching or frisking, especially with gang
yeah,
members
that's
as
how
well.
it's been
like.
in the past. I mean, to be fair, that was several months ago, and there's a lot of different judges now, and people who were judges then aren't any longer. So maybe their attitudes have changed, and hopefully what happened tonight will have some influence on it.
Well, it has to. There's no way they're going to say no
Let's
to
let's
frisking.
let's
That's
just
what
see what they
happened.
say as a result of this before we move to start arresting judges.
Yeah.
in the city.
If they say no to frisk,
I see the road you're going down though, so like something
I'm
should
do it
be-
anyway.
Well, you
YOLO.
know what will happen, which
Are
is
they gonna
fine.
fire me?
Well, I don't think anyone will fire you
All right,
necessarily.
then.
All right, then go down there and arrest the judge, and then say, "I'm Bison Cobb."
No, I'm gonna go down there and say, "My name's Marco Holiday, and you're under arrest."
You don't want to do that.
I do that every fucking time somebody gets on my nerves.
You give them the
And I've yet to
wrong
be sued.
badge
Yep.
number.
Every time
and-
somebody Karens me, I say I am 389 Marco Holiday, and they believe me and they drive off.
Okay. So you're giving Marco Holiday a bad rap sheet already.
Shit, fuck him.
341.
When is he getting here?
With a black and color
He
logo
probably
occupied
will
it
never be
2 or
here,
3 times, considering no
considering he
bylaw
doesn't wake up
It was
anywhere anymore.
suspended.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Now it's
I mean, he seems happier.
considering no bylaw we're gonna have. Slowing, heavy slow.
Well, tell him there's an extra uniform in the locker room for him.
Not left? Are you turning?
In his size, if he ever wants it.
Yeah, I'll let him know.
They're just going in circles.
Probably someone to
around
fuck myself.
Liverpool
But...
Well, doesn't hurt to try. Not
Last
that
time I
it'll
said
make the
something, I
situation
said
better.
I emailed him. I said, "Hey, Treddy wants to know if you want to help with."
I'm not really sure what they're doing.
Well, that was your problem. Momo,
Yeah, he was like, "Treddy wants to know if you want
Momo,
to
can
be
you
part of
please
PD
look
or
at my
help with
DMs?
training?" And he
Thank
said,
you.
Again,
"Fuck no, that's disgusting.
right
I don't have time
again
for that."
to the
I said, "Okay."
alleyway, and then left. No bylaw we're gonna
Hmm.
have.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Left,
you probably
down
shouldn't
Albee
have started it with Toretti.
Left again on Center Street.
You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't. Never mind.
Or right, actually. I think I took a right.
All right. I gotta talk to you for a little bit too, Bison, if you don't mind.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Well, what do you mean? Oh Jesus, we're the same fucking.
How am I in trouble? I just got
You're
here.
not in
How
trouble.
am I already getting yelled at?
By who?
Is this not like a shame on you meeting?
No.
Oh.
I got you. Okay. And I've been telling Chad about this whole VTubing thing. Let's make this happen. Sure thing. Well, Momo, my idea is that there's a paranormal activity unit, and every time someone does something silly like put a floating sarcophagus inside of Center Street, I want to show up as Courage the Cowardly Dog and go and like lead them down a mission to fight back the evil spirits of Los Santos. Okay.
If they were never sent up after the court case,
all it would
put
take is
warrants
one
out,
clip, and Wise
it's-
Guy would be
they're-
sending me a message.
It's basically a judicial warrant at that point.
Why the fuck do we have a Cartoon Network dog on the server?
Yeah, just set it to a year or whatever. I mean, I assume that
I'll say, bro, I'm pretty sure that the show is no longer
I
going.
mean, that's not a warrant that they're gonna outrun.
I think it would be such a great. I think you would be such a great VTuber icon. No, we need like a. We need you, Momo. Can we just put you all over the billboards and just put your stream up in people's businesses, like on their TV, and then they're like, "What is that?" They can be like, "Oh yeah, it's Momo. She's a VTuber. You can check her out." Like, oh okay. We could put it inside of PSP and stuff, like your past VODs. It'd be great. I think it's a good idea. All right. You want to patrol?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right. I just want to.
Get the fuck out.
Well, yeah. I just wanted to talk to you about something.
Oh, you live
I
on the
should
same
upset
road
them.
as I do, Breeze.
What's that, Rooster?
You live on the same
Pennyworth.
road as
Do
me.
you have a second?
Yeah.
Wait, me?
Sorry, what was that?
Pennyworth.
Yeah.
Penny's worth.
Have you met Bison?
Briefly in passing. Hello, Bison.
Okay.
Wait, who's this?
This is the district attorney.
Oh yeah, I haven't been awake in like 6 months. Sorry. What's up?
He's a way better district attorney than anyone I've ever seen, Bison.
How about you shut the fuck up, Bob, and get on with it?
Okay, this is the second time tonight I'm being told to shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but mine's friendliness. Get on with it.
Okay. Well, not that we need to escalate things, but you know, this whole shooting situation with the courthouse. I know that you said you were going to articulate an argument about, you know, the courtroom proceedings and stuff. I just feel like, well, not sure if strongly, but Bison brought up that the judge does have oversight of the courtroom.
Yep.
And its safety. At the end of the day. So I'm not sure if I don't want to say the word accessory, obviously, because that's a very big word here for this situation. But it's just something that
legally speaking,
I know officers will be
there-
thinking about given the context of what happened tonight.
Yeah, legally speaking, if what happened was that the rules behind who is allowed inside a courtroom is based on the judge only, which is true, or whoever the judges of the sitting judges of the courtroom, and they are aware, police officers or officers of the court make it aware of there being a viable threat to people inside the courtroom, regardless of who they are, and that judge refuses to do anything about it or refuses to acknowledge it, then legally speaking, that judge is an accomplice. Or at least felony obstruction.
I could definitely see felony obstruction. Or obstruction.
I would say accomplice, but I mean, that's kind of like pushing it a little bit.
Yeah.
Not that we have to move the needle in that direction, and I know that there'll be a very complicated
Yeah,
road.
we can't
but
actually go after them civilly, which is fascinating. Although we could give it the old college try.
I just mean if we don't get like a result as a, you know, as of tonight's matter, then
Oh yeah, no,
maybe that's
we are getting
something
a
we
result,
can consider.
and we can explore other options.
I'm
if
not
this,
saying I want to roll down there and
doesn't go
start
that
putting
way.
judges in handcuffs, but it's also
No, that gets very messy very
You know,
quickly.
I can't.
I will.
We can't have officers, you know, getting shot at for doing their job,
No.
and civilians and everyone else. It's public safety at this
Yeah.
point. You know.
Magistrate Banana has been in Palito courthouses for multiple shootings, and she's noted that and said she's not doing court cases.
Oh wait,
up in
yeah, that's
Palito
actually
due to that anymore.
She was the judge at the court case that was a mass shooting from Osiris when I was there and shot everybody down.
Yes, exactly. So this isn't uncommon, and I'm getting a list of all the cases together and being like, we need to enforce this, even if it's just for Osiris. So, yeah, it's beyond ridiculous at this point that they are getting away with going to court, being obnoxious, getting a whole bunch of judicial favoritism because you shouldn't be getting a bench trial and a civil case at the same time, because that hinders the state's ability to actually ask questions of these things. Because we can't call up the defendants to testify, which we would in a civil case.
Yep.
So yeah, it's just a whole bunch of mess. And
I didn't know
I'm
what was
done with
what was going on through your head. I just figured Bison
No,
brought up a
no,
good
no,
point. I
I'm
just
down to
thought
go
you
after
should you know at least hear it out because if we have to move in that direction, you know I know a
No,
lot of officers would be willing to do that on
Yeah,
behalf of the
sounds good
DA's
to me.
office and again for the safety of the city as well.
I say charge him for terrorism.
Okay, Bison,
I'm
you can't
fine
say
with
shit
it.
like that. Don't listen to everything
for
he
that
says.
bit,
It's,
but
maybe listen about
yeah, no,
half
I-
of what
I
he says.
understand.
Hey, good night, guys. You guys need anything, Pennyworth?
No, all good. Thank you very much.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye. Have fun.
All right, we should probably get out there and show a little bit, Bison.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get statements from Candy and the other officer that got shot down. If they have any civil fees, then well, we're gonna sue Osiris and we'll probably sue the judge as well.
Okay.
Because fuck that.
Anna,
Hey, Bob.
you a cop yet?
No.
Okay. Soon?
I'm not gonna be a cop, Bob.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm here. I'm currently working right now too.
Okay. All right.
You and her.
That's okay. She hates me too.
Momo. Listen. Courage
Hey,
the
Libby.
Cowardly Dog. GTA model.
What's wrong, Libby?
Or Momo
stop from laughing
Momo
already.
becomes
Hello again, Bob.
the server VTuber.
just got out of
Hello, Dispatch.
prison?
How are you?
You're probably busy. I remember I was talking to you yesterday.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Bison about some shit.
All right, no problem.
Yeah.
Not intentionally.
Momo the VTuber in the server as a model that can sing and dance, or I get a pink dog and I can exclusively do supernatural RP. And don't say it's not immersive, Momo, because my courage impression is very immersive. That is never happening. You're starting to piss me off.
Okay.
You're gatekeeping funny.
But we definitely need to catch up soon.
You told me all RP. Well, maybe not all RP, but different styles of RP are welcome here. And now I'm being told my courage RP is not happening. Or your VTuber RP. You'll get your courage. Why can't we get your VTuber model to like sing, dance, and all that? Yeah. We can drive a Scout or something. Or whatever you want. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, I thought you had I thought you had a car here.
No, I didn't. EMS stole my car.
So they told you to go fuck
Gotcha. We're gonna be in a 1090 southbound, Little Big One.
It's gonna be a spray painted dog NPC. Shut up. No, it's not.
Lowenstein. This is 650. We're gonna be right westbound Innocence Boulevard. Have I got a faster car available potentially?
Okay.
What?
Going westbound
What the
Innocence
fuck
Boulevard,
just
across
happened?
Strawberry. Right northbound Power.
What is going on? Where did that car come from?
What? I don't know. That was crazy.
That was crazy.
Is this your car?
Oh, if I run that plate on that car,
It's gonna come back to a state account car, man. It's a PD car.
Oh, it's Peg. Highly undercover operational car. Yep. No one will believe it's a cop car. It's perfect.
Okay.
Tell me
Alright.
Bob quit, Bison.
what?
Fucking heard me.
I didn't do anything.
So sue
Yeah.
the sue the FIB for not giving you your audit.
What
You
the
need
hell?
Bob, just call me.
How?
People are being idiots. So let me know.
Well, let you know.
Yeah, let me know. Let me know.
They're being idiots. They're all being idiots.
Which one?
Which ones?
I don't know anyone that goes to Papa Dom's and gets shot. Is
Oh, so Sloan.
oh, there you go.
Yeah, okay.
GTA 5 can't handle my 170,000 poly model. Sorry. Why can't we do the? Can we do the chibi one?
Oh my god, this thing does not turn.
Can we do the chibi model? That's got to be less poly for sure, right? It just needs to sing and dance, Momo. Just think about it. We have you on the Jumbotron. Everyone would be having with glow sticks. And you can do like those like... Oh no, what's a good one? What's like a...
I don't want to go.
We could have this. It's not 3D. What's this one? Like this song, you know? Can't you picture it? But instead it's like Momo, Momo. And then you start dancing. And then we all have glow sticks. It would be... Tell me it's not sick, dude. We'd have the whole arena lit. And then you could just... Your chibi model can be in the middle of the arena dancing. And everyone around the stands has glow sticks and you're on the Jumbotron. And then we could do like a show every, you know, every little bit. Maybe it's a sub goal. Like the Momo show, sub goal. Chat, tell me right now you wouldn't gift subs to Momo, right? To do the Momo dance show.
Hello, Libby. It's fine. Why are you being Why are you excited about it? Your tone. Why are you being hunted?
Why am I high?
You just got out of prison, so you don't know why you're being hunted. To who? Dude. What was the joke? Where are you?
And I'm really tired of my ideas being shut down on the server, guys. It's you
don't
know,
know what that is.
it seems to be a pretty regular occurrence. I'm gonna go back to DayZ, where they'll listen to me. Bob got hit by the curse of the green cat. I just wanted to bring the paranormal stuff was
Is
pretty
she
funny.
aware of what happened?
It was never like actually like real paranormal stuff, but it was like the idea of paranormal stuff.
Libby, what the
Because
fuck? Are you
the
home?
stuff I had them look up, like was it like Studio 51 or something like that? Like the gate that just always broke whenever the server would start, and I said that like a ghost was haunting it. Like stuff like that was actually really funny. Or when I gave like a bunch of
Oh, okay.
like news guys like camera equipment from the PD to take pictures of ghosts. Actually, it could be pretty funny.
Oh, that's Papa Dom's. I just drove
Like
past.
I think if like a hey, this is funny, silly paranormal RP
Hey.
shows up, then you know people they don't have to interact with it.
All right,
but
we'll catch
I
up
think
soon. I
it could be
promise, Libby. We'll
done
hang out.
a good way where it's like, okay, there's
All right.
silly stuff that happens, like when we had ghosts
Okay, I'll talk to you
on
later.
the server, because we had people in the graveyard being like, ooh. So that was actually pretty good. I got a little out of hand. We traumatized some guy. We convinced him to go to the graveyard, and we were trying to teach him how to do the grave robbing mechanic. So we convinced him to dig up a grave, and we pretended to be like ghosts in his ears. We had like this whole like, you know, it's actually really fucked up. It was like, oh,
You must dig up the grave.
this guy's like, oh, what? We had him dig up this grave, and then he cried, and he went down to mission room. He's like, I think I was possessed. Anyways,
You good?
sorry, I forgot you were in the car.
I'm driving and you forgot I was in the car?
Yeah, I thought it was one of those auto ones.
Okay.
Do you have a meatball sub here yet?
No, I haven't. You want to stop buying it?
Yeah. You want to try the meatball sub?
Sure.
How many times occupied? Looks to be 4 people. Go. No, 3. I don't have a car. Oh, they got a car. It's Kelly Banana.
Go! Get in the fucking car and go! Damn it. Jesus. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Dreddy. You called me earlier or something?
Yeah, well, Gio needs to apologize to you.
Oh, about what?
Okay, all right, I got you covered. Hey, look, it's Bison.
Oh, hey, Bison.
Hey,
didn't wanna go-
hey.
Okay.
I have to apologize
Hey,
to
Gio.
you.
About what?
Yeah. Oh, he's got it.
I'm sorry for,
Welcome to Papa
you know,
Dom's.
my pa's making me apologize
Did I
to
just
you.
hear gunshots?
That's a lawnmower. That's a That's
probably
they're
a
cutting the grass
lawnmower.
across the street. Don't worry.
Yeah, why is he running towards it?
There's a lot of gunshots, a lot of heavy automatic fire. What's the good?
Zuma 19, I'm going in on.
Zuma 11, same traffic.
Allies.
Negative,
On the-
not yet. We hear automatic fire.
Yes, 10-4. Lima's just here. Eyes on 3 individuals with a Tech 9 and pink color revolter. 1 suspect is shot down. Individual in pink. We have 3 suspects currently still fighting. A yellow individual with a yellow outfit currently has a Tech 9 in hand. Be advised, we have multiple individuals shooting in the streets. We have a black and color
Might just do a
mobile.
grenade.
10-4. Individuals fleeing now. Like Molotov has been thrown in the middle of the road by a Tech 9 is getting shot from a pink color revolter. I'm gonna pursue this vehicle. Westbound
Hands.
Okay,
Put your hands up.
Get off this. Go back to the.
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
One down, one down.
We have one down. We have a
Fine,
car
only
that
one
just
down.
fled. He did not have a weapon. The car that just fled did not have a weapon. Shoot Shoot the suspects with the guns. Shoot the suspects with the guns.
You just went into Carcer Way.
Be advised, I'm currently chasing the pink color revolter. 2 individuals with a Tech 9.
Can you keep comms on? Can you need additional for that revolter that you're
Yes,
chasing?
10-4. Can I get additional southbound Los Gunas? Stand by. Right, westbound San Andreas. Go down to Del Perro. Stand by for direction.
I'm going north. I got somebody trying to crawl.
10-4. We have the vehicles going onto the Del Perro freeway. Going up the skip. Left westbound Del Perro freeway.
Stop moving.
I don't want to get hit by a car.
Currently VCB.
Okay, well, you're on the sidewalk. You're not gonna get hit by a car.
Westbound Del Perro.
You good?
Okay, you're detained at this time. Yeah, I'm not sure who's all involved here.
2 times occupied by John
We got another guy in.
we
We got a guy in the alleyway there. That's down. One to the right here.
Yep, or 1 in the air. 10-4. I don't know if they took the exit or not, but they were last seen westbound Del Perro.
Are you right along?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm an analyst.
Okay.
That maroon food.
What are you analyzing about the situation right now?
10-4.
It's fucked. There's a lot of shots.
That's pretty good analysis.
I know, right?
Are you guys sufficient on scene?
We don't hear any more shots fired. We should be good here. If you want to keep comms on that.
It's VCB at the chase right now.
Yeah, that revolter's in the ETL.
Code 6. Okay.
Fucking the way Nico ran down. I didn't want to shoot him.
Do you have any injured on scene?
Hey, firm. We got 3 suspects in custody at the moment. Could be more though. We're not sure yet. We're still code 6.
Copy that. I'll have EMS on standby.
Somebody needs to start collecting evidence.
EMS is already 10 to.
Yeah, EMS, just give us a minute.
Do we know if this guy in the chef hat is involved?
Who?
Which one?
He's on the eastern side of Las Lagunas. He was on the rooftop of this yellowy building.
The one that's walking over there? Is that Toretti? Who is that?
That's Toretti. I just told him to fuck off.
No, he wasn't involved originally.
Copy.
I'm not sure if he's trying to be involved.
He asked about somebody named Tommy, and I told him it was his fault. He got shot and told him to fuck off.
I don't see your car. Oh.
You're all right, sir. We got medical on the way.
Anyone see where that black mogul went? I took the guy out of the car. I don't know where if it.
EMS, you should be good to roll in here on the sidewalk. We're on the right side of Las Lagunas Boulevard if you're heading southbound.
I'm on the rooftop just checking real quick.
Be advised real quick. I did see was it a white colored drafter as well that was like behind them. There was like a revolter, black mogul, and the drafter like all like in a line, basically following each other. So just look out for that 8F drafter too. He possibly is involved as well.
10-4. Let's be on the lookout for a pink color revolter occupied by 1 John Vago and then another individual wearing all pink. If we have a free unit, can a free unit go and check the Little Soul Cubby to see if maybe they're in that area?
319's right around the corner.
That's 10-4. If you do see it, be advised. Individual does have a Tech 9, so please be cautious.
A-firm.
Somebody collecting evidence on Las Lagunas?
Lima 0, Kenneth.
Are you good? Yeah, I'm good.
I don't think anybody's gotten to it.
10-4. Lima 0 will go and take pictures and evidence for you guys.
Thank
Can
you.
you just document this 9-5?
I can collect evidence if you want to take photos.
Alright, well, before it was on the code 6, the Davis garage. Did see them.
All gunshot wounds.
We checked, Yapper 1 checked Little Soul.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't see a revolter in there.
That nice lady.
Hiding it somewhere.
Okay. You guys should do a little bit more, maybe.
Hell yeah.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
Lincoln 4140. You guys need me?
What did you?
We should be good here, assuming the suspects don't come back. Oh, should have everyone in custody that we did get down and that was involved. Might need help with an escort 2 pillbox, assuming that this was possible gang activity, just because there was 2 vehicles involved shooting at each other.
A for Mustard area.
319 076.
Hell yeah, Momo! I'm telling you, dude. Hey, good job, man. That's
I got
good
to
police
shoot
work.
somebody.
Yeah, good police work.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
Is this Black Mogul involved as well?
Yeah.
Documented
What?
it. Sloan, are you good?
Listen,
Yeah, I
okay.
almost just got fucking slowed.
Yeah, listen. All right, this is just good having a cop around as a familiar voice. You know.
Do you guys
Trying my
wanna
best.
maybe take the cleanup to the channel?
I know.
You guys are sufficient there.
I saw him throw.
Let's get a
You saw
cleanup
him throw
channel for
something,
this.
right? Like that wasn't just
Do you
me.
still need air one?
No, I thought you were trying to do the
Negative.
thing that
Everyone does
he's
not
got a
need
gun just
Sorry.
because you want to shoot him too.
No, I literally saw him throw like a Molotov or something.
I think he threw a snowball at you and then you panicked. It happens.
It wasn't at me. It was over there. I think.
Affirm, all of
But
those
everybody
who are
else I
involved
shot was
in
because I saw them
Papa
putting a
Dom's
gun away
I
or
think it
taking
might
one
have been
out.
like a
Protect yourself.
teenager or something coming out of school.
71's card.
Shit. Well. Oh,
That's
well.
why I didn't shoot him because I didn't see anything in his arm or on
Look,
his.
if you think about it,
I
it
just
just
saw
made
you
his life
shooting
so
this,
much better.
this poor young guy.
Clear.
No, I
And,
made his life better. He's getting a good payout.
10-4.
I wanted to confirm he has a gun
Be
before I
advised,
blasted him because
pictures
I did
have
see him
been
and I told him to
documented.
stop
We have another
running,
deputy
but I didn't see
gathering
anything in his hands.
Hey, which one was that?
That was the one that you said had a grenade.
The one that was like behind us?
Yeah, the one that you shot at like first.
Did you get moved to this
The
channel?
first.
Oh yeah,
first
I
one you
definitely
shot.
saw him throw something.
Like over there. Yeah, I chased him, but I didn't see anything in his hand, so I didn't shoot him.
I didn't see where he went.
Well,
I
he jumped in the car here. There was like a
I
mobile
didn't see
arrest.
Black Mogul do
okay.
anything. I just seen the individual.
Yeah, I started
like,
lighting
just
up
seen him
that car
shot down
too,
in
but
his vehicle.
I think I missed.
I didn't see it return fire. Nothing. When I arrived, he was already downed. It was David Marshall. Just go ahead and
well.
just get a regular tail. You don't have to like impound it or nothing.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I mean,
EMS
Okay.
are ready for transport.
Okay,
Was that-
transport. Let's get units loaded
was that
up,
car
please,
at
for
Papa Dom's?
transport.
Which one?
EMS.
the one that.
I took off. Yeah, that was the one that Truddy was telling him all to get in the fucking car and drive
Okay,
off with.
okay.
let's get units to lower
Oh,
pillbox with
Truddy to leave because
EMS.
he's the one who told me to get shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Bob and Bison, if you guys can lead EMS to being
I need to get in
transported.
the car, Papa
We're on
Dom's.
foot at the moment. We have to get our car to the parking lot.
What channel is this on?
Who's in an LSPD white truck?
That's
Channel
me.
did you switch to?
Looking
Okay,
for.
It's
10-4.
3.
Go ahead and lead the officers or the medical to lower pillbox.
Sure.
I'm gonna stay with the deputy on scene to gather
It's like
more
every time I try to get a
evidence, pictures,
meatball
and
sub
stuff
in
like
this
that.
place, there's
Just gunfire.
What?
It's already.
Yeah, they were.
It's already.
Hello.
Can you
Yeah,
get the
that's how
fuck
it
off the
started.
phone for a sec?
Oh, I gotta get off the phone. Bob's here. Hey, how's it going, Bob?
Can you explain to me why the car that was in your parking lot, leaving, just was involved in a fucking shootout down the street?
Yeah, we found out that Tommy was being
Advisors, the
kidnapped.
Vehicle pulling up. Red and color
And the last
Panto.
5 times we've called the cops, they said
Just had
there
a
was a
vehicle just
shooting
speed
at the
through.
courthouse an hour ago. We don't have.
Would you give him?
we're-
Did you give him the order to go down there and shoot the place up, or what?
Whoa, I don't like
Whoa,
where you're
whoa,
going. This
I'm
way,
just
man.
saying.
Come on.
Okay, be
whoa,
advised, this is most likely
I don't like how
CBC
you're
versus Papa Dom,
insinuating.
so
I was
just be
trying to go
careful.
and see
These
if we had
individuals
the
like to break you out of
self-defense,
custody.
get the
Please
guy out of.
Listen,
being
I
kidnapped.
don't want to call
alone
this
if
what it
you
is.
have your weapon out,
You
please.
know,
Bob, see, look what
I don't
what
want to
tell you,
call this
Dame.
what it
What
is.
I tell you, Dame?
Oh, I'm
What did I tell
sorry.
you?
The 911 told us they can't do anything because there was a shootout at the courthouse an hour ago and they need to decompress, but we had to go and take care of it.
All right, I'm just saying.
You want me to just let Tommy get shot up?
No,
that
I don't
what
want
you
you to. I don't want you to do that. But, you know, car pulls out of your parking lot, and it's.
What is this, Bob? Tell me.
I'm just saying.
Come on.
Hey, Bob.
What is this, babe? Go ahead.
Come on,
Say it.
Bob. You can't say.
Sirens.
Yeah, I got you. Q,
Oh,
sorry.
Come on.
Perfect.
That wasn't. That
You
was
were
an
loud.
that was
I'm
insulting.
just.
Yeah,
I'm just
sorry.
saying.
That
It's already
Bison?
okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey.
These guys have been
Where you
chasing us
been?
nonstop. They
Dead.
picked up Gina about.
A divorced Matt
30
Reeves.
I
minutes
came here,
ago.
Freddie. I came here for a goddamn fucking meatball
Yeah.
sub that I wanted to show Bison.
been-
Shit.
There has
Got a
been
divorce.
There has been zero activity here all day. Okay.
Hey, come on. No,
They
what is
just
this,
picked
Bob?
up
Tell me
Gina.
what is
They-
Papa Dams to you,
They
man?
left.
I
they
don't wanna
left
say it.
Gina at the smelter, and when we called the police to go and get her, they said, "No, we can't. There's a bench trial happening." What the fuck does that mean?
There was a fucking
can't-
slaughter at the
There were
courthouse, by
courthouse
the way.
at 9
But
okay, well, this was before the
Hi,
slaughter.
Bob.
Okay.
hi,
I have
Q.
not put one up yet.
How you
Q.
doing?
Q. Who runs
Let him say what
EMS?
this is. Let him say what this is.
that'd
He
be
wants to say.
Riv.
He wants to say.
Okay.
But Riv is
currently on LOA, so Adam Pierce, why?
Okay, I just
Okay, be advised, there's a
Just
it's
wondering.
a called CBC.
Say
What
what it is, Bob.
happened?
Go ahead.
What are you?
I'm not gonna
You
say
guys can
it.
pull, you
Are
guys
fuck
can
is
EMS
happening?
pissing you off
You can just
too?
go. No, it's all right.
Oh, now you're gonna run from it.
What
now you're gonna run
happened,
from
Bob?
it,
Do I
Bob.
need to go
I'm
scream
just
at
being.
somebody?
I'm being surrounded. So
Everybody
you know.
stop.
Hurt us.
Everybody stop.
Don't you want
What
any
is it,
pizza?
Bob? Go ahead.
Ready?
Say it,
Shut
Bob.
up.
Go ahead.
Shut up.
What do you mean, shut
He's
up?
not gonna say it, but I will.
Say it,
If your
Bob.
boys keep doing this shit, I'm gonna charge him for gang-related shooting.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Yep.
I don't actually know if that's true or not. I was just putting shit out there.
It's just TG activities over there.
TG? What the fuck is TG?
Oh, it's a Toretti gang. I didn't want to say it because they were starting to square up a little bit, and I didn't want another 10-13 at Papa Dom's. Oh, Toretti
Shit.
texted me and said that you're banned from Papa Dom's now. God
Who,
damn
me?
it, Bison!
Who, me or you?
You.
I don't give a fuck.
What do you mean you don't give a fuck? So you don't care about the meatball sub?
I mean, you can just get two.
Individual.
David Marshall's
Oh my God, I'm
my
in the wrong-
arrest.
I'm in the
I don't know
wrong
about
hospital.
everybody else.
Whiskey 1, I got one in white. I don't know what his name is yet, though.
Tell him to quit telling his boys to go shoot people, and then it won't be a problem.
Get your boys.
All right, the last two, who are the AOs?
It's crazy. He's more active with his Toretti gang
got
than he was
Jeremy
with
Holden.
LSPD.
Jesus.
10-4. Me and Dallas are
Am I
done
wrong?
here. We're gonna head to the hospital.
How are you gonna hit the guy with you're never around?
Because I was around when he was never around, so I'm allowed to say it.
That's fucked up, Bison.
Be advised, ladies.
That's why he's a fucking notorious gangster now. Is because of you.
He is not notorious. Or is he a gangster?
10-4.
I think he's just some dude who
We're on
people
channel
are
3.
like,
Let's
oh
get,
my god,
channel 1
he's
units
Italian
filled up,
and owns a
please.
pizza place. He must be a mob boss, and then listen to him.
Alex H2O.
No, he's Italian, owns a pizza place, and he's got like 10 employees that are felons working under him.
10-9. Sorry.
Dude, poor Holden. No, I can't charge Holden with gang related, bro. How is he gonna get charged with gang related every time he shoots somebody? God damn it, bro. I don't know, man. God damn it. Why couldn't they have shot earlier at the courthouse? They're shooting like when I'm going to get a meatball sub. They see me in their parking lot and they still go and fucking shoot.
Sloan, I'm hopping back to 1 and running that 47.
All
Alright, Whiskey 1, my 95 is ready to go.
See, this was an actual gang-related shooting, though.
What are we even charging him with?
They're probably gonna want to push gang-related on him for this.
Do we have more than one instance of them doing this? Like, do we have proof?
Oh,
it's a
yeah.
whole...
That's the other 95.
Well,
Good, it
yes
sounds
and
like someone's doing this. We can
yes
just
and
leave.
no. It's kind of.
Is that 47 call?
I don't know. They're just kind of. Some of them keep getting slapped with it. I don't know who's all involved. Like I don't know who these guys are because the ones that I know are usually involved were at the restaurant.
I'd like to break off as well.
I believe it's Black Mogul. It is.
Are you on scene at Los Lagunas?
I'm outside the hospital.
How many other people are out
What is
there?
this?
Oh, yeah, there's
Cute
plenty
boys,
of people here with
cute
badges and guns.
boys,
You're good.
pussy
Go ahead.
gang snagged her,
Hey, what are
Break
the
it
two
off to
groups?
respond before you
and
send
she was just being normal human being.
Yeah.
We have both of them in custody, like some from both in custody.
Why
we
is
got
he talking
Toretti, I
like
know.
that?
I don't think anybody. I think CBC got away in the pink one, in the pink car.
She was trying to be a normal fucking citizen and get her driver license.
All right,
renewed.
that's 10-4.
Okay.
So here, let's go talk over here really quick.
Okay.
So the two guys that got away in the pink Revolter were CBC. It's John Vago and some guy in all pink.
Mm-hmm.
So
His name is John Vago.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
not
notorious John Vago.
it's not really John Vago. It's actually Sean Ryan, but his alter ego to piss off other gangs is called John Vago. They got away with the Tech 9, so it definitely was like a gang related shooting. The only person that got shot down
What
was
is
David
what is the
Marshall.
gang related part about it? Like, are they are all of the people that were? First of all, I saw them get in the car at the parking lot, and they drove literally
2
10
blocks.
seconds down the street and opened fire. Just that's a decision in itself.
Who? CBC or
No,
the
Toretti gang or whatever. the fuck.
Toretti gang.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it will probably. I don't know. We'll look at charges and get the specifics and stuff like that. But it was.
I'm just saying. I don't know who's all part of the gang. I mean, because some of them are
Yeah.
just
Employees.
Employees, but
Yeah.
I know some of them have been pattern behavior of being
Right.
part of incidents.
Yeah.
So, if I'm not mistaken, I'm a little rusty here, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't matter if they're a part of the gang. If they're a part of the group that is a gang that is involved in the shootout, they still get charged for gang-related shooting. No.
Well, what we'll do is let's just get them transferred to MRPD, and then we'll figure out charges. We only currently, if I'm correct, we only have one CPC in custody, which is David Marshall, also known as he goes by Güero or
Okay.
Güerito, which means like white boy in Spanish. So.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was gringo.
Well, gringo
Yeah.
also means technically means white boy, but Güero is like someone who is Hispanic that is like more fawn skin, like Bob.
How do you say
right?
I'd like a meatball sub in Spanish?
Me gusto un like what are you saying, meatball sub?
Meatball
Yeah,
sub.
that's not the name of it. It's just a meatball sub.
I'd like a meatball sub.
Wait, you'd like to
I would
you'd
like to eat a
the
meatball sub.
or you'd like to order a meatball.
Forget
sub.
it. Just what were you saying about the CBC person?
Okay. So we'll give you a Spanish lesson later, Bob. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
So he goes by Güero. That's his little nickname. It used to be Gringo, but they changed it.
Okay.
So yeah, we only have one of those CBC guys in custody. We're still looking for the Pink Revolter. I guess they just seen it at Rancho Boulevard with the Tech 9. So I sent units from Channel 1 to go and chase that down. And if we have any more information, to let me know. So what we'll do is we'll get them transported and then we'll figure out charges at MRPD.
Okay. Easy enough. Let's
Cool.
do that then.
Perfect. Thanks, guys. Okay. Are you good to go, sir?
Yeah, he's good.
Bit of a
Okay.
fail RP. Pretty sure
Mr.
Bob learned
Marshall,
Spanish
you're
in
able to walk
Tijuana.
with me.
It's
We're gonna
still
go to
continuing the
MRPD and we'll all
RP where
figure out
Bob is
all your
just
guys'
not
charges
good at
there, okay?
Spanish despite him being in Tijuana. We can help with. We gotta give probably statements since you ran in head first.
Yeah, you still got 2 more 95.
Okay. Is this one of them?
Who's the
Yes.
AO for this guy in here?
Oh, hey, it's Rodney.
Rodney, is your shoulder in Lakeville?
Oh no, that's not good.
Yeah.
They shot us down in cold blood.
Officers, do we have an AO for this guy right here with the pink bandana or no? If not, I'll take him too.
What do you mean? Oh, I can grab him.
Steven said he had one or somebody.
It's magenta.
Okay.
Bandana, thank you very much.
That's okay. We'll figure it out. Just get him in soft cuffs right now, and then we'll figure it out at
Put some
MRPD.
cuffs on you.
Alright.
All right. Can you walk?
Well,
It's
my
out front.
car.
Out front.
Come on.
Hey,
What's your name?
Holly.
Okay. Hi, Holly.
Yeah.
Mr.
Was
Güero.
anybody
great.
searched?
Holly with an H.
Holly.
Yeah, they
Güero.
Saved my life.
Search two.
Let's go.
You're welcome.
It's okay, Bob.
It's like I have
Have
security
they
right
been
now.
searched?
I feel badass.
I guess I searched. I
Can-
searched my 9.5.
Can
He
the
has
two-
all stuff
Can
off
the
of him.
can the
I
two
don't know
blonde
what it
guys
was.
walk
Which
next
one
to
is
me
your
like I'm some
95?
kind of like most wanted person and I get a
Okay.
picture?
Which one was
That's
yours?
like when the tattoo
Um,
artist
Did anyone
goes
search
over
the
the
suspect in
fence.
a magenta
no.
Rodney,
headband?
stop real quick.
Yeah,
Just
what's
gonna
up?
search you real quick, okay?
Stevens,
Yeah,
is
yeah,
that your
sure.
9.5 or no? If not, I can do it.
I was searched. I think.
Okay, sir. Stop moving really quick.
Excuse us. We're
I'm
gonna
just-
need to search you.
Oh yeah, I was just waiting for
Some of
him.
Yeah. You got. I gotta search you. Okay, he has a gun on him. Great.
That way, if we get shot, I get shot first.
Yeah, I don't want my shot. I don't want my dispatch shot.
You like getting shot down in cold blood?
No, I don't like
I
getting
don't.
shot down in cold blood.
You guys
I
good
don't
here?
either.
I'm sorry you got shot down in cold blood.
I know.
That
can you
must have been
believe
a
that?
terrible experience for you.
My sternum is killing me.
Okay, this is Zima Zero. Who is the AO for the individual
got
with
shot
the
down by
magenta
Tech
pink
9?
I
bandana?
mean, we can be
Hey,
it. There's 3 of
yo.
us here. We can all be
Who brought
AOs.
him here? Did anyone take him? Or are we gonna let's start speaking up?
Wasn't it you who took me here?
Okay, 10-4, thank you.
I believe it was
I didn't take
Steven.
anyone here, but I can help you.
Listen,
I can
calm
do
down,
fine.
okay?
No, I
Because
just-
if they find out that I
somebody
didn't,
help.
I
just
didn't
need to know
search you, I might be in
who-
trouble.
Did anyone
Oh,
pick him as a
I got you, dog.
area
Don't
of
worry.
not?
Rodney, over here, buddy.
I believe
Come
it's
here.
Stevens, but he's on channel 1.
Get him on channel 3 now.
I'll just say
Oh.
the ambulance took me out of there.
Okay, they're
before you
blaming it on a
cleared
different cop. They're not blaming
Yeah,
it
no,
on
I
me.
said it. I said,
Oh,
oh my
God,
bad,
fuck
this
that
way.
guy.
I don't know who that is. That might be an officer
There you go.
that might
Out
have a
of
vendetta
sight, out
against
of mind, brother.
One second.
Mr. Headband, come let me
Send
get
it.
that off of you.
Stevens, are you the AO for the individual with the magenta
Wait
pink
here for
bandit?
1
Sir,
second.
come with me.
I'm no AO.
Bob?
I'm not an AO for any individual.
Can you
Okay,
can you
10-4.
put
Did you
him in
search
the
anyone
car?
or
I
do you
can't
start
put him in
anyone
the
Yeah,
on
you
that
can
scene?
Negative.
Sometimes that
Or
it's a little
thank you.
weird.
You go back to good one.
I just documented the mogul.
10-4, thank you. That's it. You're gonna go back to one.
Oh.
Do you want me in the front? Is that fine?
Yeah, that works. I
Got
guess.
a shotgun.
Watch your head. It's okay. Lawsuit coming for LSPD.
Okay, you're good.
That's crazy, Sloan.
We're good. Whenever we're ready to go to MRPD, we're good.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm the
Can you get a
95, I
siren check,
guess.
please?
Shotgun.
Okay, all units from lower pillbox are able to roll out to MRPD with our 95s.
You know, I think today's the day I turn it all around.
You should.
why?
You really should.
Why is that? What happened?
I just think it's a good day to
Can
turn
I
things
ask you
around.
something, please? Were you not?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, you don't have to confess this, but I swear you got in the car in the parking lot, in front of us, and then within less than 25 seconds started shooting down the street. How did you think that was gonna end?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You
what I
saw
mean?
two cops
You
roll
saw
up,
two
like,
cops.
right there.
It's not like you left, 2 miles down the road. Within 15 seconds, you started shooting.
Well,
It's okay.
you ever been pushed into a corner and feel like you just have to? Like, I was shot at. I was defending
What do you mean pushed
myself.
into a corner? You drove there
I was
willingly.
defending myself. No,
You
well,
had
I didn't know what we were driving
you
to.
had a clown car.
I didn't know what would. It wasn't a clown car.
It was like
I
a clown
yanking
car.
weed.
Oh, sorry.
Ow. It wasn't a,
Hey,
it was
don't
just,
do that
it
to
was a
him.
normal car, and then
You see that?
and then those psychos started shooting, so I had to
Alright,
shoot
come on in
back.
here, buddy.
I'm not gonna die.
Guys, be honest.
We'll
Who
let
shot
them go
first?
Hold on.
Who shot those
Yeah.
psychos?
Be honest with us.
I am. What? Look at me. Do you think would I lie to you?
Wait.
Yeah, Bob, look at me.
Well, I guess go on then.
Do
Go
I
on.
look like the type of person that would do such a
I don't
thing?
even know who you are.
When you were found out with a gun, dude, I would stop talking.
I'm a good kid.
You also have the right to remain silent. Anything you do, Sarah Cannon will be.
Yeah,
He's
Step
a
over to the
good
side.
kid.
Step to the side.
He's a good
He didn't
kid.
say it yet. I'm a good
Wait,
kid.
he can't charge you then.
Yep, that's right. You gotta let me go. I'm free.
You don't want to go in there. Don't go in there.
It's actually a common misconception.
Where did he
I didn't
go?
ask you any questions.
What the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Huh? No way.
Rodney, let's go.
What are you doing? You want like
Fucking around.
resisting and stuff on top of it? Like
no, I got lost.
Quit
I
Blair
got
Witching, man.
lost. I've never been here before.
you want 5 extra months for a prank, dude?
What do you mean you're
5
lost?
months?
You could just follow the trail of like 15 people in front of you?
There's your rights right
You're
there.
trying to
back up,
double
back up,
my
back up.
sentence?
Back up a little, back up.
I understand.
Alright, there you go. Go ahead.
That's crazy.
No, just for that, I'm gonna triple your sentence.
Am I going left or right?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gotta
want
go
to get in
left.
trouble, Gabe.
We need to have you go
Am I
left.
left or your left?
Just go forward.
Dumbass,
Right
come on.
over there. Go forward.
Rodney, what's your last name? Oh my God, Baldy, you're
Rogers.
fucking
It's
up.
got a D in it though, because I think there's a Rogers
You know
without
my
a D.
name. Who are you?
It's Bison.
He knows every
you?
person in the MDW.
Bro,
Yes, all
get this guy out of here.
24,000 people.
What'd you say your last name was, Rodney?
Rogers
him outta here.
with a
Rogers.
D.
Okay, come on
Rodney.
over here, man.
Bro,
Former Rodney Sauce fame, but
All right, go ahead and talk to this woman. She's gonna take all your stuff and put them in the bag for
Okay,
you.
yeah,
Just
come on.
ran
Hey,
through.
how
We
you
just ran
doing?
through here.
my name is Rodney. If you can write Rogers on it to make sure I get it.
Okay, hold on. Okay, hold still, hold still, hold still.
Holding.
Hi, Bob.
Hi,
let
did
me-
somebody
let
just
me-
run
let
through
me-
here? Was it dispatch?
Yeah,
he was an
with a
officer.
white.
He was an officer.
Oh, I was an officer. Okay.
Yeah, he was off duty.
The fence.
I'm giving your knife back, okay?
Awesome. I'm gonna stick one of them one day.
Don't do that.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
meant
like
like
throwing it,
the,
yeah, yeah.
the knife throwing. Yeah, it's really tricky. I don't think I've ever seen someone land it. Hey, are those guys in here? Because I don't feel safe going in there. if
Well, they're
in
in cells, sir, and they are unarmed, so no one's gonna
They're
attempt to
animals.
hurt you.
Right here, Rodney.
Where am I going? This way.
Here, watch out. I
Nice
gotta move
careful,
forward. Yeah,
careful.
sometimes these are a little finicky for me. There you go. Come back over here.
Oh man, you got a lot of tattoos.
You think? Well, I did just get some new ones in jail.
Oh, okay.
Anything you're allergic to?
This lady on my arm that's poison. And
Mhm.
I got this one here. See with the biker, the guy, the skull?
Oh yeah, I see that.
Hey, we're gonna get some new tattoos. You want to
Got a
join
red
us?
in it.
Uh,
Yeah,
join
no, you want in?
join you in what?
Yeah, we're gonna get a listen. So the Vespucci Queens are Dunzo. I took their turf a long time ago from them when I was in the
Okay.
Pagos, and we're gonna get their tattooed on our eyebrow and call ourselves the Vespucci Kings and take the turf back over.
Ooh.
Oh,
And
okay.
can we get tramp stamps that say I forgot to search this guy?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, get that one.
Yeah.
You want to join us?
Yeah, you win.
Yeah.
No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that.
What?
It might.
Okay.
Come
well,
on, man.
what
It
a
might-
fucking party pooper.
It might tank my future chances of getting promoted.
No, I think it'll
Promotion's
help.
promotion,
Listen, think
dog.
about. Okay, listen. It might help. The last election for chief was a popular vote. That's all
True.
I'm saying.
Okay.
You need some street cred, my man.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. I never met you. What's your name, officer?
Bob Smith.
Bob Smith.
Mhm.
See, no offense, Bob Smith. That's a very tough generic name. You gotta get that out there. You gotta market that and shit. You gotta have people thinking, Bob Smith's cool. Cause Bob Smith got fucking tattoos. He's in that gang with those guys. He knows Southside Jackson. Everybody loves that guy.
Are you Southside Jackson?
It's true.
I am.
Everybody do
okay.
be loving Southside Jackson.
Southside Jackson.
I don't know why, but they do.
Oh, okay.
I do terrible things.
Should I get a street name? Do you think?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, dog.
What should it be?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me think.
Okay.
Honestly, you know what a hard nickname would be?
What's that?
If you were Bob Smith.
Bob Smith.
Yeah, it's like
Wait,
Drake,
that has a ring to
Drake
it.
May, right?
Bob Smith. I like that.
Because you are him, dog.
Yeah.
Because you him.
Well, if I get fired, I guess I could maybe look into pursuing a life of crime.
You already in, dog. You that what? Just get started. Just unlock this door.
I can't.
What the fuck we doing here?
I'm not gonna
Let's go get some
unlock this-
drinks.
No, we're not gonna unlock this door.
It sucks in here, bro. You ain't want to be
Well, you
here.
shouldn't be doing crime.
All right. You know what? No. I got it.
What's
we'll
that?
Call him Big B.
Big B.
Big B.
Okay.
Big B.
All right.
Big like
Big B.
B-I-G-B-Y. Big B.
I'm gonna go see what's going on with your
No, like B-I-G,
charges.
just B.
Big in the
Like,
space.
he's like the
capital
big,
B.
Big. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right, Big B. You go check on them big charges, big player.
Hey,
Hey. Oh, okay. Thanks.
I need a compassionate pardon.
For what?
I want one
I'm
of those
sick,
too.
and so the state should be compassionate.
Okay, but
You
we
should
haven't even
ask my lawyer about it.
Who's your lawyers? Yeah, who's your lawyer?
Alex
I'll see if they're
Marshall.
in the...
He said he would get me out of this.
You have a lawyer named Alex Marshall.
Yep.
Okay.
He's a lawyer, I think.
I don't see an Alex Marshall in the City Hall app.
That's okay.
Okay.
That's how good he is. He's international.
Cole,
Hey,
Nico,
Randy, is that you?
my boy Nico,
Okay.
and then Nico will get in contact with him.
Was Nico also involved in this?
No, it's his day off.
Okay.
I don't even know if Nico's around.
I haven't even seen him today.
Oh, really? Okay.
He didn't have a shift
Yeah.
today.
Nico didn't have a shift today?
Yep.
Really?
Okay, well, I don't know if he had I'm not like the keeper of the
Well,
timetable.
if he might have had a shift, but maybe he called in sick. But
I
haven't seen him
don't.
before.
I don't know. You'd have to ask him that.
I've never seen that guy work either.
Are you Jeremy Holden?
That's me. Come on, we've met.
Oh, they misspelled your name wrong in the evidence collection. They named you Jeremy Holder.
Hey, you're free to go.
Well, I'm not Jeremy Holder.
You're free to go.
So
It's semantics for
don't tell the
our
cops
filing.
that are charging me, so then they can
I
charge
just looked at your
Jeremy Holder
thing.
and then I can get
actually.
like, it'll get thrown out, right?
Okay, I gotta go see what your charges are doing.
Don't tell them that though.
Hey, what about my charges?
I can look at yours too.
I was not around for that.
What if we just flip a coin?
So I don't really know much
No.
about the whole like transfer season.
Who would you recommend within the?
Oh, damn.
Okay.
Gosh.
Is there a Panda Baker?
Nah, you're good.
Recommend for what? Sorry.
Who would you recommend within the LSPD? Because this one I want to transfer.
I definitely would recommend speaking either to Harkaz's decision choose, probably not him. I'd speak to Stokes or.
What are we doing with these charges? What are you?
Yeah,
need help with?
I'm trying to get all this evidence processed, and then I'm gonna get in the report.
Speak to Stokes and Carlson if you're looking to come to LSPD in shift 3.
Yeah.
All right. My guy's gun's hot.
Yeah, I have to process these two weapons right now.
Attempted murder, government employee.
Oh, that's fucking bad. That's great. That's good.
Wild.
1 second, let me put these guns in the.
Whose gun was that?
Rodney Rogers.
Okay.
Also, guys, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a lab right here. So if you can take your evidence here too. By the way, there's a whole laboratory in this room.
Okay.
So are we doing gang related or what?
I'm waiting for Sloan to figure out what.
She said she's waiting, but my thing
so,
is
it's because I don't know who the fuck processed Southside Jackson. I guess no one did, so I had to do it. So currently there was actually 2 CBC people on scene along with the Papadamos people.
Okay.
With everything, with statements and stuff, I don't know if anyone's got their statements. Do you feel like we have enough for gang related shooting?
So here's my issue that came up. This Jeremy Holden kid. His first crime ever in this whatever city that he's ever been charged with, it was gang related shooting.
How?
I don't know how, but he now has 2 gang related shootings on his record.
Probably because CBC and Toretti's have been they've been going at it for like the last week.
I get that, but is there not a bigger, for example?
That I don't know.
Someone just getting like first time offender getting charged with gang related shooting is a little bit excessive. There's no rapport that this person is an actual active gang member.
Right.
Close
So
the door
my
because they can hear us.
So that's my issue is that, I mean, this is a pretty clear cut, assuming the previous, but he's been charged with it before.
Right.
When he just started working there as like a fry cook, he was charged his first crime as gang related.
That's excessive as fuck.
So now, I mean, you can't really go back in time, but I just want to make sure that these other guys are, in fact, multiple times they've done this together. Riding around.
This is great. So in reference to that, I go back and I look at his priors to the very first incident he's ever been in, and the officer who fined and processed him on that report where he was only charged with gang-related shooting is not even on here. He didn't write a statement. That he's not even as an officer involved.
Oh, is that not? I guess was Stokes the primary?
Yeah.
He was
Stokes
fined and processed by Edmund Bean.
Right.
Lima 29.
Edmund, and what I'm saying is Bean is not in the officers involved. Bean does not have a statement on here.
Right.
So, and this is from December the 29th. So where's our documentation with this?
Ooh, Southside Jackson's gun also comes back hot. Oh, this is back directly to the warrant. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
This is okay. Well, we're still charging him because I'm not dealing with yesterday's situation. Obviously not, and we're gonna learn from that. Okay. So gang related. So quick thing before we get into that, David Marshall said he would like to speak with 2 of us in interrogation because he has a lot of information regarding this he's willing to talk about. Is that something that we want to hear him out with and go and see what he wants to give up in interrogation?
I mean, that's up to you.
Yeah.
Is this going to be in exchange for what, a lower plea or something? Because
he's claiming the whole I was shot down self-defense because so when I arrived on the scene, he was already shot down in his vehicle. I did not see him shoot, but he was GSR positive on scene and he did have a firearm, but she's not. He does have a weapons. He does have an active weapons license, and he only has failure to comply with the peace officer and evading charge. But he was already shot down.
I'd be interested to hear what he says.
Yeah, I mean, I'm interested to see what he says. I don't know if any of you want to come in there as well, just to listen in if you have any questions as well. But if someone's willing to talk, I always want to hear them out.
We should at least get through the other guys too, because that's going to take a while, and I want to have them sit there waiting for this interrogation. So
okay, yeah.
We can make a consensus on these guys that we have. And it seems like a pretty clear. So this is my concern, is that this seems gang related. Kind of, I feel like meets the criteria. It's just Jeremy Holden's previous weren't. And if this was his first ever incident, you know, then we could talk about his first ever gang related shooting because he would show a pattern that he was in other incidents involved with shootings. But I guess I just have issues with now this is his third gang related shooting.
Yeah. I would like to definitely get context as to why the fuck he was charged out for his first charge. Because someone with an empty record don't report that this person's part of a gang. Unless there's a significant amount of evidence of like some type of investigative report that they've seen him on
Who's the
calls.
other individual? Is there one missing?
So my
Rodney
TNF
Rogers.
Rodney Rogers, yeah. Southside Jackson and David Marshall are two members with, well, technically Southside Jackson's considered a block or the block gang, but David Marshall is a Cute Boys Club.
Well,
member.
Rodney Rogers is not tagged as a Toretti family member.
Associate, got it. Okay.
So that's kind of what I'm like.
SUB-A-THON family. Okay.
So it's like you got one guy that's now gang related, and you get this guy that doesn't have a. I mean, does he have multiple? Is this his first ever? Oh, he's got 4 gang related shootings. Are they all from? Because he's in 2 different gangs. According to the gang tags, he's part of the Sasuke family and Diamond Dogs, but I assume he works.
These are also out of date. Sometimes these things don't like. Sometimes these things
You
are
can
not
take the
updated.
Sasuke off. You can take the Sasuke off.
Are they
I
not?
can say that right now.
Are they not active no more?
No, I haven't seen a Sasuke around in so long.
Cause I seen one the other day at the Papa Dom. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't.
They don't. They may go over to Papa Dom's, but they haven't operated as like a family in like I think close to a year now.
As of right now, we have 3 affiliated members with 3 different gangs. We have the Cute Boys Club, the Blocks, and the Diamond Dogs, and Sosuke's, well, I guess 4 now. So
Yeah, we don't even have an intelligence briefing on the Sasuke family.
okay, and then Southside Jackson has a warrant, which I'm gonna untick and get that out as well.
All right. So as far as Jeremy Holden, we're going criminal possession of a handgun because it's unregistered. And then he also doesn't have a weapons license, so that's fine. Gang related shooting, and then that's all he had on him. So am I good to get him out of here?
Well, that's the thing with the gang. That's what I'm having a conversation about.
right now.
Rodney Rogers, his last gang related shooting was part of the Sasuke family. So are these guys just they're flying different colors whenever they're together? They're shooting, you know?
Yeah, that's the thing.
Is it just because they're part of the restaurant together? They're now a gang. Is that what we're going with?
I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like it was I mean, we've definitely gotten this instances where like, okay, 2 people from 2 different gangs, they, shoot down someone together, and it was like a one-time thing because it was like a feud. It wasn't like an actual like, I don't know how to explain it, like gang on gang violence, I guess you'd say. I don't know. I feel like this, and also I don't know. Have you guys spoke to any of them? Like, was it?
I mean, they're all saying that it's already saying that like they kidnapped the sister and we wouldn't respond, so therefore they sent those guys to maybe get her back.
Got it. Okay.
And then of course they're gonna say we don't know. Rodney Rogers says I don't know. I just got in the car. They're all gonna say whatever. They're not saying that this is as a result of us engaging with each other after a series of events. They're just kind of shooting at each other. But that's my point is that they're not admitting to being part of a gang. We're going to charge them with gang related, but what is our, I guess, verdict of that? Because if we charge one with gang, then they all have to be charged with gang, right?
Yeah,
that's my assumption.
Definitely.
Because
yeah, I definitely think it would be fair across the board.
Right.
So I just found Tommy Salami up in the oil fields where that pink revolter was. I got a statement from him making delivery of Papa Dom's, was 1 block away. A pink revolter pulled up, pointed guns at me, told me to get in the trunk. Gunshots started firing. They told me to stay in the car. They went to some house in the barrio where John Vaga was, beat me up, tried to take my phone, then gave me it back to me, took me up to the oil fields, and then shot me. So it was CBC.
Okay.
That's great.
So why is Torty talking about they kidnapped like Gina Toretti or whatever her name is?
They kidnapped Tommy, and that's what happened. Probably
Okay, but Toretti's saying they kidnapped Gina.
They kidnapped Gina whenever the OMC fucking shot up the courtroom. Gina got
okay.
kidnapped and all of that madness, and we weren't able to
So
respond.
she got
because we-
kidnapped, and they also kidnapped this Tommy guy.
Yeah, they kidnapped the Tommy guy just now.
He's
Okay.
telling me, which is an employee of Papa Dom's, and so is Gina, obviously. So, okay.
Freddy's obviously going to say that the
Yeah.
cops didn't do anything, which I mean, we
Right.
couldn't because we
The
were
thing is, we
busy to
watched
report
these
that.
guys, all 4 of them or however many, were like jump into that car and drive down the street and engage in shooting each other. So this
Yeah,
was
like-
not like they got rolled up on. They actively got in the car and drove down the street, like very quickly, as if they.
Which ones? The Papa Dom's employees
Yes,
or the
yes.
CBC?
Rodney
Okay.
Rogers, Jeremy Holden. There was a couple other people's. Bison and I watched them jump into the car and head down the street.
Freddie was
To continue
Freddie was
shooting.
literally yelling at them, "Go, go, go! Get in the car and go!"
I
They
mean,
got
that-
in and
yeah.
then drove off.
I think that's
happened
because
earlier.
Tommy got picked up and they're trying to get him out. Because wasn't that Revolter scene on scene?
So when I arrived on scene, I was on Las Lagunas, right in the corner next to Rockwater Plaza, and I seen David Marshall, the guy in the black, that owns the Black Mogul, the really fast one. He was downed already. I seen John Vago and some girl in all pink, and like shooting a Tech 9 from like they were next to the Pink Revolter, and the
Okay,
Papa Dom's people were on Las Lagunas, like on the more northern part where we kind of were all standing like on that hill where the hill
Mhm.
is. They were obviously exchanging fire. They seen me roll up, and I said, and I was gonna follow them, and then I lost them because they took a jump. But they definitely were exchanging fire. I mean, I feel like we have enough for gang related. I don't know what you guys' thoughts are. It was pretty much,
It's more. It's if this goes to court and they want to fight gang related, will we be able to articulate that they were doing gang related shootings against each other?
Here's the deal.
Mhm.
If we're not comfortable with it, and it seems like everybody keeps second guessing themselves, we charge them as we normally would. Since we don't know how many people were involved, we charge them for criminal use and the guns and possessions and everything. We make note that they were fighting CBC. And then if it happens again, we say, hey, they have a history of fighting the same exact group. We're going to charge them gang-related shooting.
See, I think we should go ahead and charge them a gang, and here's why. We've already got documentation that they've been fighting CBC.
Yeah, this is
They've
like
been going-
4th or 5th incident.
Yeah, so I think the
for
gang is
for all of
definitely-
them, or
Papa Dom's v CBC.
okay, but
Yeah.
you're saying Papa Dom's, and Papa Dom's is a business, right? They have multiple
Right.
employees. We can't,
Okay.
if I'm a hostess for Papa Dom's, I jump in the car and we get in a shootout. Am I getting gang related?
no.
Okay.
We're
No.
like these specific individuals involved in gang related.
Right. If we
Like,
can
in-
articulate that Rodney Rogers has been in previous instances with CBC, as well as this Jeremy Holden, which again, my concern is Jeremy Holden has been in previous incidents, but his very first one, he got immediately hit with gang related.
Yeah.
The statute
Mhm.
says that, within the last 45 days,
Then-
more than one instance, more than 2 instances, I believe is the verbiage,
Okay.
of being involved with a gang.
Yeah, I've never honestly out of all the incidences I've responded to, I've never ran into a Jeremy Holden or Rodney Rogers regarding this whole CBC v Papa Dom's bullshit. So I wouldn't feel comfortable pushing with them. I know David Marshall has been on multiple scenes with CBC boys. Southside Jackson, I have not really ran into him with CBC, to be fair.
Southside's blocks and Ronnie Rogers ex Diamond Dogs, ex Cowboys, and I
Okay,
think he's
so
a
then
Southside
I think
hangaround.
we just push for attempted murder here if we
Yeah,
don't feel like we
let's
have
just
enough.
charge. Yeah, let's just charge
Yeah,
accordingly.
I feel like we all got them attempted murder. Let's get these 3 processed first. David Marshall said he'd like to speak with us in interrogation, so we'll process him last if he wants to do that, and then we go from there. Are we all
Okay.
cool with that?
Do we have a number of how many attempted murders?
It would be 1. I don't think you're allowed to stack that charge.
You can't.
They just
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just one times attempted
yeah.
murder.
I don't think you're
These
able to stack.
motherfuckers so soft, dog.
Yeah, what's because
Blame the DOJ.
why attempted murder and not assault with a deadly?
Let me check.
Because I ran into this situation with a member of the Vagos recently. Because the way attempted murder is like you have to prove that it was with malice that they seeked out to murder somebody.
Let me read the thing. No person shall. Oh, with okay, yeah. Then we can do assault with a deadly. You're right. Yeah.
I'm just saying that's what I pressed the previous incident like this with
I'm
assault
doing
with a
assault with the
deadly.
deadly in possessions.
Yeah, I'm doing
that's
assault with
okay.
deadly. We'll move with that. With her.
Okay,
I
I'll
forgot.
assault
I
with
forgot
deadly.
that whole malice part with.
We
the whole
just
fucking-
know
yeah.
in their profile that engaged with Toretti
Yeah.
family or CBC on X date.
All right.
Now,
With the
if
report.
these individuals get into another shootout in a similar instance, then
Yeah.
I think we have enough for definitely gang-related shooting.
my god,
that's
what I said.
Hey, Pancake, can you make a CID document to the crime family so we can start marking down members who have been in shootings?
So
There's an
there's
intelligence briefing on it already.
We got to be really careful calling.
There is.
So
I took a
there's
look
a-
at it, but it's kind of they're still compiling it together. I think it's
So
not it's not
it's
done.
still being worked on.
Right.
yeah.
So I can't really go
So,
off of that at the
Here's
moment.
what I'm gonna do. Once we get done with this, I'm gonna see what I can do about filing phone subpoenas and figure out what's going on in that group chat, who's in that group chat, and start getting some more documentation rolling.
I'm
I
gonna
know
get
that
my one
Jackson
of my
Malley's been
process.
working on a hell of a lot of stuff, so I'm
Yes,
going in here to process
I
my
took
guy.
a look at it, but again, that's why we should note it.
All right,
I
so
think the
possessions
biggest
and
thing-
assault to deadly. That's
Okay,
all we're doing.
which one are you doing? Are you doing Rogers?
Yeah, I got Rogers.
Okay, I can do
Get rid
Holden's.
of him.
Sorry.
Get out of here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so today you're
Okay,
being charged
did you guys get in contact with Nico so he could get in contact with my
But-
lawyer?
But can, if
Well,
I
that's
said
fair
I'm
enough.
sorry,
Lawyer, man.
can you take it easy on
I
me?
asked,
knew nothing of this.
Oh, I said it to
I'm really
Yeah, he didn't tell
sorry.
me. Okay, so
Man, you're in trouble.
And Nico wasn't on scene, Holden, is what you're saying.
no.
Okay. Holden, I have a feeling you're
He just
lying to
knows
us.
my lawyer.
I think I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
what?
I did it.
I have a feeling you're lying to us about that.
I do plead.
Why?
Because you know Nico was there.
No.
Yes, you do.
32 months.
okay, all right, Mr. Holden, criminal possession of a handgun,
I
assault with a
mop the
deadly
floors,
weapon
can
is
I
what
just
your
go
charges
home?
are. Are you wanting a lawyer? Are you wanting a bench trial?
I would like
10 months.
the time and how poor I will be.
I can do 10. I can do that.
Okay, David Marshall.
All right,
no
that's fine.
charges.
All right, but I am tagging my name on this wall.
Going on, Blondie.
What's going on, Mr. Marshall?
Mr. Marsh.
You know, getting
Okay.
shot down in cold blood. That's all.
Yeah, well, we're gonna take you to interrogation shortly. Just process that one, and then we'll get you there shortly. Okay. Give me one moment.
My gun was fucking hot. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. You little freaking CBC boy. You little CBC little boy.
What the fuck?
Dad. Pick up your pants too.
I always knew I didn't like you.
Why don't you like me? What did I do?
I don't like how you talk to me.
Oh, why? Because I don't. How do you want me to talk to you, Mr. Marshall? Guero. Sorry, I should call you Guero.
Well, that's a start.
Okay, I'm gonna get into an interrogation room. Do you want a lawyer?
No.
Okay, go ahead and just come face me really quick. I'm gonna put you in cuffs in front of you.
Can you jump
And
me as well?
I can jump for you. Okay, follow me.
Oh.
Look at this settled shortly.
Okay. Great. All right. I mean, it's kind of, it's almost like a little OOC-ish, and I just, like, I don't mind the game-related stuff, but I do feel like there needs to be some degree of,
Also, we
yeah, sorry,
don't
I
do
couldn't hear you out.
rights. We do custody rights, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I was there for that, for that one.
You were there for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure. Okay, Guero, go ahead. You want to take a seat? You can stand if you want. Okay, I'm gonna take a seat because I got shot at today and was told that they sent their regards. So I'm not really feeling
I got
good.
shot at multiple times by those filthy fucking criminals.
Okay. So let's gonna break down. Your rights already been read. You've declined legal counsel. Let's gonna start from the beginning. What happened from your perspective of today's incident that you were found in?
How far back do you want me to go?
Let's start with the most like what do you think that would help your case?
I feel like I need to set the tone, you know? I'm
What's
gonna
the
tell
tone?
a story.
Okay.
There's a tone.
Yeah, there's a
Tone? Do I have a tone?
yeah.
Do I have a tone,
I
Bob?
gotta set the tone, you know?
I guess.
Am I sound like a bitch again, Bob?
No,
What's
we're
that?
setting the tone.
Do I sound like a bitch again, Bob?
Oh my god.
No. Go ahead. Set
Okay,
the
good.
tone.
Go ahead.
Okay, listen. Freddie, once upon a time, we were paying customers of his at Papa Dom's. And he decided to make fun of Scuba Steve's accent. Says he couldn't understand him, started making fun of him for being Irish, and started swinging at him. No reason. We were paying customers. We didn't do anything. We buy food there all the time. From then on out, he started just attacking us. You know, obviously, things would go back and forth. I was not involved with any of it because I don't like get involved in that kind of stuff. As you can see, my record is particularly clean. But there was peace talks today, and they set us up at the Salt Flats. That's why I was shot down there earlier. I get a call from one of my boys. Oh, we've been set up. We've been set up. Can you come get us? We need medical really bad. And I go there, and they were waiting for me. Shot me down. And I'm sure there's a report on it. I gave a statement to that rooster, whatever
They were
his name
waiting
is,
for you
cock,
where?
roost- Salt Flats.
Okay.
Shot
Yeah,
us down.
we're aware of the Salt Flats incident. Yes.
Okay. I was driving. Me and Jackson were driving around. We just got food. Weren't really sure what to do. And then this, I don't know what kind of car it was. It was like an older looking Mercedes kind of four-door, you know, sedan. Rolls past us. The guy that looks like fucking Ricky from Trailer Park Boys got out of the car and started laying waste to us. And then someone else was shooting a Tech 9.
That's
That's
where you
literally
were
it.
found today.
Yeah, I mean, did I look like I
Okay,
made it far or
so
did anything?
you were found. Your car was facing southbound on the hill of Las Lagunas. So you were
trying to
just
drive away.
right?
Yes.
What were you doing in that area?
Driving?
Right. Okay. And so you were just driving. Were you in the vehicle by yourself?
Oh no,
He
south
failed
side
it.
was
I
me.
fucking spun out, but keep going on Laporte. Keep
Okay.
going on Laporte.
So you were driving southbound, and shots started
Yeah,
firing.
we got gas. Okay, we got food earlier, like a little bit previous. I don't know, like within 30 minutes or so at what's Niles Bean's place, the bean machine, and then
Bean
we went
machine.
and got gas from the Clinton store.
Mm-hmm.
And we started heading south.
Okay. Do you have any receipts to prove that you went to the bean machine in the gas station?
I didn't pay. I didn't buy my meal at the bean machine, but I can tell you who was there.
Did you pay for your gas? Because it's your vehicle.
I did not.
You did not pay
I'm
for your
saving
gas.
money for a new car. I have people buying me gas and food.
Who bought you gas?
Southside. And then the food was bought by Joe Cruel. He was there with Amber, whatever, I don't know her last name. Some guy from the Fractured. Niles was there. He wasn't the one who served us food though. It was I forget her name. It might be Niles's like spouse or whatever. I don't know. I don't know her
Okay.
name.
That's okay. Not important. Okay. So you were driving south. Shots were fired. Southside jumped out of the vehicle and shot back.
We both got shot down. We both got.
Okay. Because he was found outside of the vehicle. So how did that
I
happen?
think he crawled out of the car. I'm not
He
gonna lie.
crawled out
I'm
of the
pretty sure he was
car.
trying to get away.
Got it. Okay. But you didn't shoot.
Oh, I did. I think I shot once.
You shot once.
I got shot at. I was trying to get away going south, but you know.
Right. Okay. Bob, you have any questions?
No, I
You
just,
said you
I
saw
have a
the-
very hard time believing all this. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Marshall. I mean,
How was that so?
Because I don't have the memory of a goldfish. I remember, this has not just started today. This has been a very ongoing situation between all of you.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Just because a situation is ongoing does not mean I'm always involved. And furthermore, I
Okay.
can be shot in self-defense, can I not? Or shoot back in
course.
self-defense, can I
Of
not?
course you can.
Okay, so I was found, as
Mm-hmm.
this officer said, in my car facing southbound away from the scene. And I was down, and I mean, based upon the fact that you're asking me if I shot or not means you probably didn't find a whole lot.
What do you mean? We didn't find a whole lot. Is that your interpretation?
Well, one would reasonably assume. Why else would you ask me?
I don't think there's anything reasonable about this ongoing situation between you and this pizza restaurant constantly shooting at each other.
So what proof do you have?
Of what, you shooting today?
Well, of me being any actual part of this other than defending myself.
I mean, you're
What
being
proof do you have?
named as someone that's antagonizing down at that
By
restaurant.
who? I'd love to know by who.
By the
because-
restaurant management, by the owner, by
Okay,
the
restaurant
employees.
management?
Yes.
You mean by Toretti, who
Are you not
beat up
banned
me-
from
hold
that
on, hold on.
restaurant?
Actually, no. I went and bought food there 3 times today.
Okay.
Crazy. It's crazy you say that.
You think if I
you
called
mean-
Toretti
hold on.
right now, he wouldn't say, "Yeah, you're banned from that restaurant for your antagonizing"?
Considering him and 5 of his goons shot us down after setting us up earlier, did you arrest any of them for that? No, probably not.
No, we were too
See,
busy
here's the
being shot
problem.
at the courthouse. Sorry, we can't be a part of your
Well, no, actually,
gang war with
people-
a
people- well, hold on a
Italian
second.
restaurant.
Hold on. Officers responded. That's how I was saved.
Okay, well then what are you complaining about? That we didn't get all the people involved?
No,
Well, then
I'm
give us names.
well,
give us the names of the people involved. Give us the
I
names of the
don't-
people involved with you.
I
and
gave
the-
a statement. Okay,
Is-
listen,
is the
if you're gonna press
dishwasher
me,
shooting
you're gonna
you?
Press me. I'm gonna tell you something. You're gonna press me. You're gonna get nothing out of me. I've been nothing but cooperative this whole time. So keep your mouth shut.
Oh, great. And this is going to work well for you in interrogation?
I mean, I'll just plead not guilty and win it in court case, and you guys can get nothing.
What are you
going to
plead not guilty to?
Stuff.
You're not going to win anything in court case. What do
Well, I will
you think
absolutely
you
win that.
have?
What do you
again?
have? What do you have? No, what do you have on me?
It doesn't matter. You already pleaded not guilty,
have
right?
anything on me.
You're a genius here. You're the one that's in control. So you're going to plead not guilty and give us absolutely nothing. Meanwhile, what? We're saving you while you're getting shot and you're being uncooperative here?
Well, I've been okay.
So-
Look at
so
every
give us
single
the
statement I've been a
names.
part of. I've been cooperative. Who do you want names of?
Of the people
don't-
involved. Who are the individuals that you were specifically?
How do I know?
Because
Hey,
they know you. How
gotta
do
let
they
me
know
talk.
you?
You gotta let me talk. You gotta let me talk.
I've been
bud.
listening to you talk.
Well, but I'm trying to tell you that how am I going to name names when people have masks on, shoot me from a car before I can even blink half the time? I was shot down looking straight up in the sun on the salt flats. You think I'm going to be able to see anything that was going on?
So how do you know it was Papa Dom's?
Because people told me that they were trying to set up a peace agreement with them.
People
It's
told
literally,
you.
I just said, yes.
Who are the people that told you? You said you were set up by who?
We were set up by Papa Dom.
By Papa Dom's, the restaurant.
Yeah.
By who? Who at Papa Dom's set you up?
This is what I'm telling you. They have masks on. They shot me down. I'm facing the sun. I don't. If I knew somebody, trust me, I'd be the first person to tell you. Pretty sure Sloan was on a scene the other day where I was walking the officers through what happened and pointing out the people who did it, including Gina, who, crazily enough, walked off that scene and she was the
Yes,
one who
yes.
shot at all of us.
That is true. I will give you that. That's
I've
very
been
true.
cooperative every single time.
Okay, so this is where I have a kind of an issue with Guido is so you guys were driving down there and they just shot you. Were they where did they come from? Were they tailing you before, like when you were getting gas?
I was driving southbound and
Uh-huh.
slowed down because there was a pink revolter, like basically blocking traffic. I mean, you want to get me on speeding? I'll admit to speeding. I was speeding going south. I didn't want to
I
crash
could
into
care
him.
less about them.
Yeah, well,
that stuff.
didn't want to crash into him. Slowed down a car, like I said, a 4-door looking old type of Mercedes, like a 90s looking Mercedes or whatever. I don't know, some kind of old mob like car. Crazy, it's coming from a mob family. came down and literally just started opening. The guy who looks like Ricky from Trailer Park Boys, the knockoff Wish version, hopped out of the car and started shooting, and then the rest of them did too.
So did you know who was in the pink revolter? Because it looked like they were shooting the people that were shooting at
I had no contact with Pink Revolter.
I'm just trying to understand.
3 parties involved in the shooting. Okay.
I'm trying to understand. So are you familiar with the Reapers? Is that what they're called?
Reapers.
Yeah, the Reapers.
I mean, I know they're a motorcycle club.
Okay.
I guess, sure.
From my understanding, the CBC had altercations with the Reapers. Not a very long time ago.
Well, I'm going to tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Up until a week ago, I was the Vice Jefe of the Vagos. I'm not even actually a part of CBC. I just like hanging around them.
Okay.
Hence, I don't wear their flag. Have you noticed that?
Right. I mean, I get that
Southside
you guys.
Jackson is a block.
Right. Well,
we are
the way that we track the gangs in the city is those that are regular associates. So even when you're different, when you're with different gang members, you're still considered a gang by the technicality of multiple incidents with the same individuals.
I guess at that point I'm a Sirens too. I mean, Tito Tinker shot me down, and I was with members of the Sirens the other day because he wanted to blood me out. So may as well add that to my profile.
So it sounds like there's multiple people that are after you, possibly because of your blooding out with.
Well, I'll give you some more information. Dominic Toretti works with Tito Tinker. They're best friends. You ever notice the Vagos are always up there? You ever wonder how the Papa Doms, a bunch of fucking pizza employees, have Tech 9s? Crazy. I bet you've caught Tito Tinker with a bunch of Tech 9s.
And
put 2 and 2 together.
Sure, but there's other gangs that hang out there too. How far does their relationship go?
Considering the fact that I mean, with my own eyes, and I'm sure you guys are aware, I think that there's not a single gang that likes Papa Doms except for the Vagos. Now, I mean, sometimes it's the only food place open, so people will be amicable, or whatever the word is, right?
Right.
But, I mean, I hear, Golf Gang and them were going at it for a long time.
Yes, there's a lot of gangs that are targeting.
I saw Fractured going after them, a week or 2 ago. I don't know if that's still going on because I don't really see them much. I mean, it seems like there's a common denominator here, Mr. Blondie, and that is Papa Doms. Maybe if they didn't, run at you with guns and bats in hand and try to beat your car for just existing after you gave them money.
Sure, I mean, Toretti is a very
egotistical,
antagonizing individual, yes. But how would that explain all these gangs that are targeting this place as a result of it?
Maybe because when people try to reason with him, he just pulls out a bat and starts beating them if they don't like what he said or he doesn't like what they say. But definitely not speaking from experience of witnessing that.
Well, why is he so close with the Vagos, in your opinion?
Well, that's a question you'd have to ask Tito and him. I mean, I'm telling you everything I know.
Do they work there? Any of known Vagos work there?
I don't think they work there. They're just they
haven't seen there before.
Tito don't got a lot of allies right now, and neither does Papa Dom. So if I was a betting man, it's probably that.
These Tech 9s, where are they coming from?
Oh, that I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've actually never held one. I don't want to hold one.
You've held
the only time I've seen, the only one I've seen is well, that gun on my forehead is the AK that I shot the DA with when I was 17.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I did a long bid for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
All right, so can I talk to you outside for a minute?
We're gonna have a sidebar outside really quick. We'll be with you, Guido, shortly.
Well,
Let me close the door really quick before it goes out.
Here, take this.
I'm not fucking taking that.
I need you to take that. I can't. Just
Bob,
take
what the hell is this?
I had to go. I had to go.
What?
Sorry.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Well, the Salt Flats thing was basically fucking useless. Might as well be anybody, and I don't think we have any way of.
I don't know what information he was trying to
I mean,
give.
the Vagos thing sounds. I mean that's a lead, or I don't know who's working on this whole case file. There's like a master report and intelligence briefings for this. I guess members of was it the CID have been tracking what's going on at Papa Dom's. I'm not sure if this information is valuable for them. That word on the street is that this Tito Tinker guy is an associate of Papa Dom's, and that word on the street is that they're getting guns as well. He's claiming it sounds like that put the two and two together that the Vagos may or may not be getting guns or giving guns to Papa Dom's. And it does make sense of why are they the ones that they're pretty much having shootouts with almost every gang in the city at this rate, except with the Vagos, right? So where are the pizza boys getting guns from? Right? Would be my question.
Also majority of all the employees that we've arrested have all lost their weapons license. I don't even think Treddy has this. I think he just lost his with the assault with the deadly thing, with the whole poisoning someone with the laxative shit.
You got assault with a deadly for poisoning somebody with a laxative?
Yeah, it's
that's what I heard last night. I think they want to push it just for it to be a reviewed, basically.
Yeah, it should be reviewed. It should just be a contamination, like a contaminating food thing. But laxative is a Schedule 3 drug, and it's a deadly thing if you take too much. It could technically be deadly, but anyways,
it's also a felony to have a Schedule 3 possession on you. So it's kind of one of those things
Schedule 3 drug. Yeah,
they should probably figure out at the DOJ.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm like I said, I'm not sure if the CID is aware of their relationship with the Vagos or to what extent. There is some evidence to corroborate it, just because they said that they, quote unquote, may have protected them or something at one point, because they were hanging around down there, and when the Fractured showed up, the Vagos did exchange fire with Fractured, whereas they didn't have to. So there is some validity to it. I'm not sure because I don't do surveillance on them, but I have seen that the CID is keeping files, and this may be valuable information, at least something for them to go off of.
Right.
That's at least my opinion.
Can I also say that half the people that were getting charged, that's not this guy, were also saying self-defense, like Rodney Rogers was, and he was on the opposite side.
Yeah,
So,
this guy that we have interrogation was just in the vehicle down.
Oops.
He was GSR positive. He did a mini shot, but he said he was just driving and he got shot at.
I'm ordering a taco.
So, I don't know. Are you comfortable, wanting to still press assault with a deadly? Like, what are your thoughts on? I'm gonna hear your guys' thoughts on that.
Feels like the information is valuable. What are the other charges? Like criminal possession?
Well, he has a weapons license, so it wouldn't be criminal possession.
Okay.
And let me double check something really quick. One sec. Let me go into the evidence viewer. Let me look at the thing. Let me look at this one more time.
dude, I could really go for some mozzarella sticks right now.
Okay. He owns the weapon. So, I mean, we can do like misuse of a firearm.
He probably. I think the most valuable thing to him here is probably he doesn't want to lose his weapons license.
Yeah,
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
That's sort of the leverage. So, I guess you could either press him for more in exchange, but at this rate, it's kind of it's up to you. Could always do time served as well. Because what is
yeah.
The thing is with misuse is he'll want to take us to court to keep his weapons license.
Well, negligent discharge of a firearm, you can still keep a weapons
right,
license.
But okay. But if he argues, I defended myself, we'll have to articulate that was not self-defense, in which case they'll argue, well, then why didn't you hit him with assault instead of...
Oh, literally, yeah.
Right.
I mean, we can just not charge him with nothing.
That's true. You could just charge him with nothing.
Yeah, well, I just don't know what other charges would fit the bill.
Now, you could hold on to the gun specifically as evidence and not give it back to him. And then he can, try to get a lawyer to get that gun back. But
yeah,
if this is an ongoing and CID feels like, hey, that information is basically useless, I mean, it is something that we could Well, that's what they argued about, right? The
Yeah.
tit for tat
'Cause
shit. Is that not what that is? I guess if you
yeah, the whole thing.
since we
The-
brought him
my
in already and
thing-
searched him, we can't then bring him in again and charge
Well,
him for this.
No, that's not a Tammy frisk, or a Tammy whatever the fuck it's called.
Right.
We can still press charges on him. It just we don't have to press charges right now if we don't feel like we don't have, we're still investigating. It's not a Tammy toss or whatever it's called.
Okay.
I personally, and I'll be honest with you, he was already down and he was just driving. He said so. I mean, it's a pretty believable story. If he was just driving, he was a driver.
Why is
know.
it? Because they're claiming that their sister was kidnapped or whatever the hell, and that Tommy Salami guy, that the officer literally found
Yeah.
the Tommy Salami guy, at whatever that was. Like there is some credibility that somebody messed with these guys and they drove out and decided to shoot these guys as a result.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't know how innocent he is because this is multiple
definitely
times he's
not
been involved. So I
innocent,
don't think
yeah.
this is like, oh, I was just defending. I mean, maybe, but
Yeah, it's like a big weird. I just don't know if I have enough to articulate that. Saying like, because this is definitely gonna go to a court case, right?
yeah, he'll most likely want a bench. I mean, if you don't think there's enough, you could take the gun, hold it as evidence for the investigation. There's nothing you can really do about it. Forward the information to CID, and kind of go from there. Worst case
Yeah,
scenario, I guess he gets his gun back later or something. But I have a feeling with this guy, he's not gonna have a gun license for long. That's probably what he
Yeah.
doesn't want to lose out of this interaction.
Yeah. So the crazy thing is, the Southside Jackson guy that he admitted that was in the vehicle with him
Mm-hmm.
pled guilty to assault with a deadly and common possession of a handgun, right? So,
Mhm.
but what Marshall is saying is that he crawled out of the vehicle when he got shot down. So I don't know. I'm just because his passenger literally pled guilty to assault with a deadly weapon. He's like, yeah, I did that shit. He was like, he literally went up to me. He's like, yeah, I definitely shot them back. I shot them. We exchanged fire, and I did that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Marshall is like saying, oh, we totally don't know who was in the pink Revolter in front of us. We just stopped, and then the
Thing is that
Roosevelt came behind me.
also
and then-
difficult is that because we didn't charge gang related, it's
Yeah.
this could be seen like they could articulate that they did just drive at them and shoot them, and then
Mhm.
the judge will ask like, well, why didn't you charge everyone with assault? And we'll say, well,
Mhm.
they're all gangs, but we didn't give them gang because of XYZ, and then we'll have to articulate how they're a gang. We're gonna be sitting there going through reports for hours to articulate that he's like a pseudo gang, that he maybe gets people and riles them up to go mess with these guys, but maybe not under
Right.
the cute boys umbrella, but like under different umbrellas. Which I don't know how the DOJ will see that as like, is that something, if he's not with his gang, but then it's like if he's with two, like this Jackson guy, he probably is the first time this Jackson guy has ever been involved with these individuals.
Mhm.
Whereas, yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a mess. I'm not sure how much of a headache I want to spend articulating this at the
Yeah,
courthouse.
I'm just gonna not press for now. If that's cool with you, I'm gonna hold on to the
If
gun.
all it was assault or
Yeah.
he said criminal use, but again, if it's defense, he'll argue that if you're holding
Mhm.
back assault, I mean, at most you take the gun and we hold it as evidence,
Mhm.
and then you can let him go and just tell him that the information's valuable. But realistically, it's this is just gonna be really annoying to deal with in court.
It is really annoying
Because of the verbiage
and-
of what gang related is and
Yeah.
how assault is viewed.
Yeah, and then I already know I've dealt with a court case like this before where I tried to person with assault with deadly, and the judge said you don't have enough to prove that they were the aggressors or not the aggressors, and you like the way that they worded it or something was
We
in regards to like,
could
the whole
if we have
self-defense.
the timeline, which is the calls were made, the witnesses, Tommy Salami getting on stand saying, yes, this guy did kidnap me. We could draw a timeline, but this incident alone, it would have to be more than just this incident. This incident, we can't really say who shot definitively other than when we arrived or you arrived and what you saw, but you said he was just in the
Yeah.
car slumped over, right?
He was already slumped over. Yeah,
Right.
I didn't see him shooting like
We would have to build a timeline that shows that they've been going back and forth, antagonizing each other back and forth. But even then, if they rolled in on him as a result of the antagonization, it's either they're a gang that are having gang disputes, or these guys are doing like a revenge like drive-by on him because they felt that he wronged them, you know?
Oh, I'm sure there's reports of it.
Right, we'd have to
when
go
I talked to
sift
when I talked
through
to
them.
Toretti, yeah, when I talked to Toretti, when he unbanned me from getting food, I'm still banned there, but I can still get food. He was talking to me. We had a serious conversation. He said, Sean Ryan and David Marshall, specifically those two, have been going. They've been having a back and forth with those
Mhm.
two specific people. And he said, I know their name, and I know that Sean Ryan is John Vago, and David Marshall, I also found out his name as well. And it's like we've been going tit for tat with each other, and they've been continuously attacking us. And I guess Toretti was talking to a cop, and the cop said that they weren't going to arrest him. And I said, well, can you get the cop's name? And he said he didn't have the cop's name. So it was like a whole situation where they were the aggressors, and they didn't do nothing. After like everyone reported that Sean Ryan and David Marshall were the aggressors, and I said, well, get me a name and I can do something about it and figure out that situation with the cop. But
I think
I told him to start getting names of cops that are not helping the Torettis, is to get names
Sure,
of
but
cops. so we can
Toretti's an
start dealing
idiot,
with
so
that.
it's not gonna be helpful. The
Right.
most we can articulate in court at this time is that something took place, and these Papa Dom's guys got in the car and drove down and shot at them.
Mhm.
So what is he in jail for? Well, we were gonna press him with assault with a deadly, but realistically, even a judge will say, so then why is he here? And we'll have to prove, and even then, it's still, they took revenge out on him. We'd have to get him for
Yeah.
the previous charge of the kidnapping, which we cannot articulate.
Nope.
So I don't
Yeah.
think we honestly have a whole lot
Yeah,
here,
I'm
other
just
than
gonna keep the gun.
GSR that we were going to press him with assault. Maybe we could articulate assault, but honestly, at the end of the day, I think you should just let him go at this point.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the gun for now.
And
if it
forward
comes
the
back
stuff to the
something-
CID with pertaining to the Vagos, because that could be valuable to them.
Yeah, I'm gonna forward to CID. I'm not gonna charge nothing. I'm gonna keep the gun though, and
All right.
then he can fight to get the gun back.
Yep.
I appreciate the help. You can come back if you want. Okay. So we are keeping your gun for our investigative purposes, and we're gonna investigate the situation. We're keeping your firearm. And then once the investigators, the detectives are done, they'll give your weapon back. You can speak with the lawyer to go through the process of getting your weapon back if you would like to go through that way. Most likely we'll just give it back to you. You don't have to go through a lawyer, but just for your legal
No, I'm pretty
acknowledgement.
sure I do usually have to go, but that's okay. I understand
Yeah.
you guys are busy.
Yeah, but typically, like if we
I'm still
see
waiting
you
for a
run,
weapon back
if
from
you
like a
run,
week ago.
if you run into us, and the investigation's over, we can give it back to you. But anyways, we will not be pressing charges to you at this time. You'll be let go. Okay. If you have any other information you'd like to give us, or that can help you in a situation or anything like that,
Why
that would
is
be
this up
good,
here?
Okay.
Listen, I'm not a person to come
Why-
to you guys, but anytime I,
Why is this up there?
situation that I don't believe I should be
Just
involved
looking
in,
at the.
I'm an open guy.
Yeah, and we appreciate you willing to come to us, but
But you really
we-
should look into the whole. You're really looking for. I don't know if you guys are detectives or whatever, but you guys are really looking for stuff. You really need to look at Dominic and Tito.
Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely pass that on to our detectives and our CAD unit to take a look into heavily. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Any other questions for us? Or are you all good?
No, I'm good. You got any food actually? I'm starving.
I do not, but we have a vending
cannot go to
machine
Papa
here.
Dom's,
I heard
so-
Papa Dom's is open.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
good.
that's
Any
what I'm
balls
saying. You
up.
want to go there
Dom's
for me?
great.
I'll give you money.
Oh, it's all right.
No, I just got shot there. I was told
This
the
is crazy. Like,
yeah.
You got as a law
Well,
enforcement officer got shot down
I got
there.
mugged in the alleyway.
Wait a minute.
So the Dom Father Toretti's name.
There's a picture right here of someone getting held up by a.
That's classified. You can't look at that.
You can't look at that. You can't
Cannot
look at that. That's
I'm
classified
looking at it.
information.
You cannot
Wait a
look
minute.
at that.
Hold on. That's a
Please
fucking
cannot-
Tech
you
9.
cannot look at that.
Block it with your
in-
body, Bob. Block it
Is
with your
that
body, Bob.
Louise? That's Louise.
Bison,
And
get on the
then-
TV,
and
please.
then
Get on
wait
the
a
TV,
minute.
please. Bison, block it with your body.
You
can't
don't
get
see
any
anything.
further away. I'm stuck.
I can't
I'm-
fucking
I'm-
change this
Shove
picture.
shove your ass
I'm handcuffed.
on the TV,
I'm handcuffed.
Bob. Shove
Just,
your
just
ass
get him
on
out
the
of
TV.
here. Just get him out of here.
Okay,
That looks like
let me get
it
you
looks like
uncuffed
you're
from the
shooting a
table.
tow
Get
truck.
him
right
out.
now. Oh, thank you.
Hey, sir,
This
get
is
out of here.
classified.
That's
This
Tito,
is-
and he's got a picture in his
This
hand.
is
too.
Get the hell out of the
classified
fucking thing.
information.
Get the hell out of here. Bison, what the hell are you doing? Walk to the door.
It's It's.
Unlock it.
I don't have keys.
Get out of here.
Okay.
Keep your ass on that screen, Smith.
I've never been told that before. That's the first time I've ever had that as an order.
That's literally Toretti watching.
Yeah,
the
that's
entire
probably a
thing.
bad look that we had this in the background, the entire interrogation, huh?
I saw it and I was like, oh, somebody left that up.
Do you think he just came up with all that because he saw the picture? Actually, now that I think about it.
You want to know what I think? Y'all got played like a fiddle.
Maybe. I like interrogation RP though. I think that should be rewarded whenever somebody wants to come and talk to cops. I think there's always good RP that comes from it, even if it's like a, you know, cops look dumb, but as a result, you know, things that are said in interrogation can be used later. And it's good for CID. It's good for criminals to, or, you know, whomever to expand their story. It's good for cops to have like maybe something to go off of. Sometimes criminals give us a nice softball, and it's just that stuff should just be rewarded in general. You know, otherwise it's like if the cops are like, no, I'm giving you nothing. It's like, well then fuck you. I'm never gonna come down here and talk to you again. And it's like it should always be yes and, you know, not like just shutting RP like that down, even if it's like funny or silly or, you know, maybe it does mislead you, but it's good RP. Love doing interrogation. Interrogation is pretty good. It's fun. Yeah, I love being a lawyer. It's just too much now. What do you do now, Nick? I thought you were a lawyer. When's the last time you were on duty?
22 days ago.
Oh, okay.
For all of like 5 minutes, and I went to sleep.
I see. Well, at least you got to shoot a kid today.
Yeah, 3 of them. It was great.
Yeah, you get to shoot 3 people.
Dude, I was like, yeah, I know. It's awesome.
That stuff. I'm just being
Love
an
this
agent.
shit.
Oh, that's sick.
Limit 19. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong one.
Limit 19 tonight. So, still gay?
I don't know. Still straight?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
All right. You're straight now?
No, I'm gay.
Oh.
Yippee.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. Go around that.
If you're gonna hit on me, don't bother. I'm jaded.
No, I'm
well,
just
now
going
look what you
around
did.
the-
Look what you did.
What?
Oh, Marco Holiday, huh? He left me a voicemail.
Marco Holiday left you a voicemail?
No. What is this? Dreddy wants you to apologize.
Ew.
Okay.
For what?
Wait for that comment you made earlier.
What? That I told him that his boys would be charged?
Come on, dude. Yeah, he doesn't like that.
Well, quit being fucking stupid then.
That's crazy.
What? If they're gonna do something illegal, they're gonna get charged. That's kind of common sense. He was the chief of police. Well, barely, but he was chief of police.
Want to go to Papa Dom's, get a meatball sub?
Just gave you one. I do need another one. I am still hungry though.
It's on Spanish.
Oh, is it on? Oh, fuck. I thought it was on.
Sorry, Italian. Italian Avenue.
Don't tell me this is actually called Italian Avenue. No,
Well,
it's a
they're
Spanish
calling
psycho.
it Italian Avenue and then transitions.
I'm not
into
doing
Spanish
that after. I'm not doing that after there's already a road called Jerry Callo Boulevard.
Okay. Pretty weird, man.
I refuse to let the government take over.
The Italian government?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, let's not limit. Let's...
Alright, he's gonna be mad, so just say, look, you know, maybe you got a
they'll
little
pay their
heated
bill.
or something.
They'll pay their fucking bill. I'll tell you that right now. Because if they don't pay their bill, I'm gonna break the. Hey, Bob, how you doing?
I love how Italian you get when you get angry. It's great.
Oh dear Christ.
Why do you guys always show up just as Luis and Nico drive away?
I didn't even know they were awake.
Oh, they've been here night. Last time they said they ran away from you.
From me?
Yeah, they're scared of you.
Good.
You're too much of a hard ass or something.
Did Nico run away
mean if
from
they-
us down the street?
I mean, if they commit crime, I
No,
arrest them.
no,
That's
he
crazy.
just drove away. Oh, look, here they are.
What's up, Luis?
Where's Nico?
All right,
Where's
good night,
Nico?
guys.
Oh yeah, good night. Later, dude.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yep, it's locked.
It's locked, guys.
I
Stop
mean, I'll just
tampering.
carry you home.
I can put you in the back if you want, Luis.
Come on, man. I'll carry you
Dude.
home.
Whatever, dude.
Libby, do you have a number?
How come
Because
he
I have
gets a
Mercy's
high
number,
number
but I
I
can't
told
believe
you it was a miss. I had
Hey,
a miss.
Jordy, can we get some
Finley's number?
meatball subs or
Yeah,
not?
Leave
please.
me on red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you some.
How
I wanna
many?
serve this guy.
You
two.
gonna make him?
Hey, Luis, come here real quick. I got a question.
You know what, Bison? I'll serve you, but not
Hey.
Bobbert.
Hey, you need a job? What's wrong with working here?
Probably nothing. I'm just not working.
You could wear an outfit like me.
I'm not a working gal.
And what do you do?
Just get fed.
Hello.
Just give me two meatball subs and 2 sodas.
Yeah, I guess I only have
Do you want diet again?
$180 in my bank. So
Oh, you remember my
Well, that's
order?
how you make money, by
Yeah,
working
I'll
here.
take a diet again.
How do you only have 880
What
bucks?
about 2 diet?
180.
Yeah, get him a diet too. He
I
needs to
don't
lose
go
some
out
weight.
for walks all that much.
What do you mean you don't go out for walks?
I just don't go for walks very much.
I don't know what that
What is
means.
going on over there?
I stay inside.
Okay.
Stay inside
ready.
what?
1011.
I
All the
read a
time?
lot. No, sometimes I fly out and do photo shoots in Japan. What
There
are
you go.
doing?
What?
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much.
Here's, how's this?
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my
There you
god.
go.
I'm gonna live. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't want you to not live.
I appreciate that.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
no problem. Sure you don't want a job?
I mean, if I walk again, maybe I'll let you know. But
Freddie,
right
I never
now-
even got to explain it. You know, she watched too much TV, so her eye became like a square. That's why she had to
Oh, okay.
replace
So
it.
it's not rude. I just wanted you to be rude instead of me, so I could be nice.
Rude. No, I knew this already, man.
Okay.
Come on, man. I knew this, dude.
I'm
Okay.
not insecure about my eyeball. Like, if anything, I got hotter because of it.
That
Right,
thing?
ready? Right, ready? What you think?
I don't know. I got a wife.
Huh?
And she's the only one for
Well,
me.
you got like 4 wives, so.
I
Oh
got.
my god,
Come
you're
on.
married too. How long
Libby?
you been married for?
Just like a
Ready?
week,
Hey?
2 weeks.
Hey?
What?
Isn't he married to Shelby?
Well, it's outside of the annulment period. I know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I
So
don't
he
know.
only talks about with the one
Outside
wife?
the annulment period.
Does that mean you
I'm not sure. I'm not sure how many wives he has.
Does he have a harem?
I don't. Maybe you ask him.
I think we just pissed my wife off.
Do you
Oh.
have a paste? Do you have a spray painted hairline to write? Did you spray paint your hairline to stop it from receding? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You know what? My bad. Are you guys served? Can I help? Who's next?
No,
I think I'm.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I get a 1-and-1?
Yeah, what's up?
A 7-Up cream soda and a.
One's for you, Bison.
Okay, and what's your state ID?
Hold on.
169.
Hey, I don't think your husband's hot at all. Just by the way.
Isn't this thing there for you as well?
169 what?
169.7.
The Bison.
Nice.
It was a 101,
Hey.
right?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
nice.
1-and-1.
He just say my name and then run off.
Maybe.
Calamari.
Hello.
Not you.
Oh, word. Oh, okay.
You left me on red. You left me on red.
Oh.
Absolutely.
He called me a bitch.
You left me on red.
Oh my god.
Bob, you okay there?
Have my own.
Yep.
You know.
Sound like you just squeezed through a door because you're fat or something. You're like,
Okay, that's unnecessarily rude, don't you think?
listen, man, I get it. You got listen, man, I get it. You got the gut going. It's all good. All right.
like
Okay,
the
yeah, I'm
size.
trying
What
to
are you
watch
talking
my
about?
weight. That's why I'm getting diet sodas now. Okay. Why'd you have to point that out?
That's not good because it's got aspartame in it. It's gonna, cause you to maybe, get sick eventually.
Okay, what are you, my doctor or something?
No, but I did try to be your therapist, and you still denied me, and I still fucking hold it to you to this day.
Okay, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, for your marriage.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Well,
we
my-
talked about this last
my
time.
marriage
Yeah,
then fell
she's been doing
apart.
that for like the last year.
That's your own fault, man.
She's
No
upset
offense.
because
No,
we
it's
took her
not.
blood.
Okay,
She
it's a
wants-
very
she wants people's
complicated
blood. That's what she does.
situation.
She collects
What's
blood.
complicated? Well, actually, never mind. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. It's
Well, now
probably
you
in the
don't want
past.
to
You
know.
probably-
Now you don't
wanna-
want. You wanted to be my therapist, so you're holding against me, and now you don't want to know what my issues are.
Oh, so you want me to be your therapist?
Not
Okay,
anymore. Not
gotcha.
with your attitude.
What do you mean with my attitude? I don't have an attitude. You
You're
have an
kinda-
attitude.
No, you're being like very passive aggressive with me.
I am not.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Yeah, I was trying to give
How
you a
dare
treat.
you?
Just saying, you know,
There.
the shoe
Oh, yeah.
fits.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah.
The
There you
shoe
go.
fits.
That's all right. If the shoe fits.
What do you mean it's got bananas in it?
37.
I can see banana pieces in it.
Oh, you
Well,
can
the glove
see
don't
banana
fit,
pieces
so-
in it.
Yeah, I see like chunks of banana.
Well, then take it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in our dough.
I don't mean to break up your whole dinner.
It's
Jordy,
no
I really
problem.
hope they don't like shut down your whole business because of all the crime-ridden,
It was one time
reports that
they
we
came down
received.
the street once today and they shot. Oh, they kidnapped Gina today and they kidnapped Tommy and then they kidnapped somebody else. And all 3 times I've called, the cops said they needed to decompress because there was something else going on.
Well, yeah, because I mean, we get very stressed.
Really?
Yeah, it's a 10 decompress.
I get stressed too. I can't take a break. I'm gonna
You
get
remember
shot
when
again if I take
you
a
remember
break.
when we decompressed together? Hell, even Bison was there.
When did we ever get a chance to decompress?
When we used to work
Decompression we had
together.
was when. Yeah.
Yeah, there'd be a big shootout and we'd decompress.
You mean the debrief that I?
Maybe
wanted
that's
to-
what they meant. Actually, maybe they meant we were in a debrief.
Hmm.
Anyways,
Well,
I mean, look, I can only be
You
here
didn't
so
let me know
much.
that you used to decompress with Bison.
What? Wait, what?
Oh, look,
Hey,
here
look.
comes the rest of the crew, man.
Here comes the
Did he
rest of
just
the crew.
decompress with Bison?
Hey guys, look, it's Bison.
You didn't tell me that. We go behind my back.
Hey, Nico, come here.
Decompress with the
Nico, come here.
Bison.
Look at me.
Hey, look at me.
What's up?
Bison.
What?
All right.
No, come here, Nico. Come here. Come here. Nico. Nico, I want to talk to you.
What are you doing? Get out of my face.
That guy doesn't like you too much.
Yeah, I can't help but realize, Bob,
drooling.
you yelled Nico's name, but I still have a.
God bless.
Does he look like the kid down the street that threw the grenade at you?
Who threw a grenade at
He
you?
kind of low. I don't know
little
what a
bit?
grenade, but kind of low key.
Who threw a grenade?
Nico, did you throw a grenade at us earlier?
What? He threw a grenade.
No,
He
that's
would
not
never
how
do
the
such a thing.
Peno families work. They work with planes. So, if you're gonna generalize my terroristic values for my father, please be accurate. It's kind of like a
No, he
broad
looks
stroke
he
what
looks
you're
like the
doing right
kid
now.
that. You sure you didn't throw a grenade at us?
No, you're kind of making
kind of
a
are. You kind of
mockery of the
are. You gotta-
artistry that
yeah,
the
you're making a
jalapeno
mockery of my
family
life.
does.
That's fucked up. That's fucked
Okay.
up. And I haven't seen my father jalapeno in years.
Okay, well I'm
know?
not familiar with your father. I just thought that.
No,
kinda
I
looked
feel like you
uh,
would be because you care about the city, don't you?
Did you-
care about a
did you
good
shoot-
civilian
Why do you
named
think
Hal-
you would be? Why do you think?
What do you
Bison.
think of the
He's a good
cannoli,
cop.
Bison?
He would care about the civilians that would
was
know
good.
how. And
Bison,
and
did
he's
you
the betterment
shoot
of the
that
city.
kid too? The grenade
Want
kid?
one, Bob?
A few times.
Where'd you shoot him?
Like on his body, or like where at in the city?
Yeah, on his body.
is
Where'd
this,
you
Bob?
shout
You
him?
sound like a pervert.
Yeah, where'd you
Uh,
shoot him in the? Yeah, no.
The shoulder
explain
and
where
the shoulder, the side, and the back.
Nico, how's your shoulder?
Feels fine.
Your shoulder
Sorry,
feels
guys.
fine?
Who the
Hungry,
hell?
man.
Sorry, I ate some bad prison
Okay,
food. I
yeah,
ate.
all right, all right.
Got a bit of
Go
bubble
make
gut.
yourself go make yourself some food.
Yeah.
Summer's gonna run it.
Thanks, Thready. Appreciate it.
Bob, you ever gonna come
Cannoli,
back
Bob?
to do? I kind of miss you doing like the neighborhood watch thing, man. You did it for like.
You want him to work
You
at a
know.
homeowner?
What the hell do you mean neighborhood watch? I came down here for a meatball sub and I got in a shootout with
neighborhood watch thing
with-
around here, and then you were like, "Wow, it gets shot up a lot," and then you dipped. It's kind of a little.
I was there for your last shootout. The
It feels
shootout
like you
down
could've
the
made a
street.
change in the city.
That Mr. Holden, by the way, was at. I was there too because
Were you the guy that
He
also
saves-
blasted
he saved
at a-
lives.
He saved someone who was
Mercedes?
blasted
an
a
old
four-door
man.
Mercedes. What are you talking about? Four-door Mercedes.
Ah,
Look, guys, I'll be honest with you. I'm having a hard time keeping track of how many people in this city that are gang members actually like you. Because at this point, the amount that don't is a CVS receipt sheet.
Oh no,
What
the
does that
gangs
mean?
don't like a
CBS
pizza
knows.
restaurant.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
honest. There's
no.
only like 3 gangs. That
No,
don't
I
like
get that, but if you're asking me to come here and help you out, it's literally every gang in the city has a problem with you guys at this point.
Oh no, the gangs are best friends with us. We're a pizza owner. Oh no, and let me bend over for him. Hey, hold on, let me.
Well, yeah, I'm not. I'm not.
You want to
I'm
bend
not.
over
Oh,
and
what
shoot?
the hell?
You want to ready
Bro,
to?
no, I didn't ask him to bend over.
Why
I
is he
didn't.
ready to
No,
bend
I did
over?
not
Bend
say
over.
bend over.
Bend over, Treddy.
I'm
That's
not.
what he's asking
I
of
did
you.
not
It's a
say to
lawful
bend
order.
He's
over.
asking you to.
He's asking you to.
I did not say
Freddy.
to bend over.
Look, and now
He doesn't
he's
wanna get in
faking
the
like he
car.
can't even get it. Oh, my car's locked. Oh,
Jesus
what
Christ.
I don't want to see all that.
There we go. I'm bent over. Go ahead, gangs.
Is that what you
Nico,
want?
get your
There we
shoulder
go.
checked out.
Is this what you wanted?
You wouldn't know what to do with all that. You wouldn't know what to do with all that. Mr.
Yeah,
Bob.
like
Yeah,
how's
it's too much
that?
for you to handle, huh?
You couldn't handle all that motion.
Yeah, Slime and Sunday.
You got an. Oh. What is that?
It's the cannoli Toretti gave me.
Oh yeah, you don't want to eat those because when I ate mine from there, I really my stomach really hurt, and me and Tori had the shits. We had to go to
Literally
Cluck and
said,
Bell.
"Hey, Bison," ran in the back and disappeared for like 30, 45 seconds, and then came out and said, "Hey, I got a cannoli for you," and I said, "Fuck that, I'm not getting that." He's like, this is the most blatant shit I've ever seen in my life.
What do you mean you didn't fall for that?
I actually don't eat food from anybody unless I watch them make it in front of me. So
I'm usually pretty good with the meatball subs, and maybe they pre-order it or something. I usually don't have issues with it. The cannolis I've heard bad things about, and also the sausage.
sausage always fucks up my stomach.
Maybe you're just like allergic to sausage.
I'm actually allergic to bananas. You believe that? Fucking sucks.
Let me unpack this sub real quick, okay? Give me a minute here. Give me a second, guys. Let me get my food.
It sure is taking you a long time to unwrap that sub, dude.
Okay, we're going to a call.
I'm chasing after a tow truck driver. Just watch speed through this intersection.
What's going on tonight?
Good on one tonight.
Yeah, nobody's talking on radio like at all.
I'll be honest, the radio doesn't get used when it should be, It gets overused when it shouldn't be.
Have you tried the age-old "shut the fuck up"? Well, not
No,
being told, but
I mean,
have you
yeah,
said,
I was gonna
have you tried
say I
saying
had
to
that a few
people?
times tonight, actually.
Whiskey 1 to 1742.
Good night.
Have a good one.
Thank you for service.
Is it a Sultan?
Yeah.
Dispatch showing us a 1038 westbound of Vespucci Boulevard with a white and color Sultan. Looks like occupied 2 times.
Engine off, windows down, please.
10-4, just press your bump, please. Thank you. 909's ready to back up. Canine 1 as well.
Hey, what's
Jay,
going
you
on,
take over. I wanna
guys?
attach.
Thank you for returning our
Copy.
stolen property earlier.
Oh, the sarcophagus.
Yeah, the one that Matt Breeze stole and dropped in the middle of the fucking road.
Yeah, I heard about
hey,
that.
look,
actually,
it's Bob Smith.
I actually would love to hear you
I'm
guys
rolling
decide
down that
about
window,
Can I get your
please.
license
Oh,
registration?
hey, Hardcastle.
Yeah. Yeah, I can.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
That's not the
Castle.
right thing.
Yeah? Do you want to, like, let me pass
can't,
it through the window?
I
okay.
can't.
I'll let
Okay.
you figure it out.
No, I can't. I don't wanna
Yeah,
do
you
this
can do it,
anyway.
mate. You can do
Oh, I got it. I got it.
Bryson,
got
I
it.
thought you were like a lieutenant or some shit. What happened to you?
Somebody came in, said, I'm doing a coup, and took over highway, and I said, go fuck yourself, and I left.
Bryson, these
Oh,
are the
shit,
folks
okay.
that shut up at the courthouse earlier.
No, we didn't do that.
No,
No,
we
You didn't
we
do that?
were-
It was just
We
your
weren't.
gang
Right.
associates?
We were the
Well,
ones
I'm
who
not-
said, good luck, Bob.
The
as we
driver's
walked
gonna have
out.
a
That was us.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Canine 123.
Well, I'm not in.
That was quite the shit show that you guys were a part of.
Who is it, Bison?
Well, I was
I
just.
mean, it was also
Look,
quite
I'm
the shit
I'm
show
not
when Matt-
stupid, okay? You guys are
when-
all wearing that same jacket.
Am
It's
I?
pretty obvious.
I've never worn that jacket ever.
Wait. I mixed her up with Sydney. Sorry.
Okay.
Hang
Did
on.
you,
quite the
what,
shit
were you
show
just
when
giving?
Matt
Are you
Breeze
just giving a taxi ride here to this individual?
No, I'm not giving a taxi ride to my fiance. No.
I'm not stupid, okay? That was fucked up. What happened tonight?
What happened?
You know what happened.
It was fucked up what Matt Breeze did. It was fucked up.
It was really fucked up when Matt Breeze showed up in Polito, called our religion fucked up, and decided to steal a bunch of shit. You're right. That's fucked up.
It was really fucked up.
What do
I'm
you
so
have to
glad
do
that
with
we're
the
on
cursed
same-
sarcophagus on Center Street?
No comment.
This canine here.
Maybe don't touch
Is that
stuff that
Toasty?
doesn't belong to you. Toasty!
Hi, Toasty. Hi,
Hotel
baby.
14, 1041.
Hello, how are y'all doing?
Hi, Toast. We're chilling.
Hey.
Hell yeah. I'm Deputy Garrison at the BCSO. This is Toast. Seems like y'all have no Toast.
We do know Toast.
What do you guys
We
think
also
about
know
our
you,
animal
you're on the
whitelist?
no-fly
It's been
list.
taken like
No-fly
I've
list,
never
what does that
seen like
Yeah,
a more
Well, that means that you were participating in Matthew Alucard.
like I don't know. I personally never
seen
seen like
in
animals
his
sort of be
burglary of our
utilized by like
possessions. So you're on the
players
no-fly
as
list.
much as they have on like ONX, maybe
know
other
this
places, but it's
person's
just
phone number?
I'm not used to it. You know, like
God, I wish.
like these canines are real players,
Yeah.
which I think is pretty cool. I think at one
Yeah,
time
I
saw
kinda-
Strippin.
Yeah, kinda
I don't know if he was on
disabled twin stuff.
Twitch RP. Was playing as a
Why do you have a
canine
gun?
at one point.
I don't have a. Wait, what?
Why does he have a gun?
Oh, people have been like legit rolling up on us nonstop tonight, so he's just ready.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, you know why I have a gun.
The reason I pulled you guys over is because you guys ran a red light back there at the intersection. I forgot to say that a second
Probably.
ago. Yeah, you did, but it's okay. I'm gonna let you guys off with a warning. At this point, you guys are free to leave. But what's going on with the? So I heard that. I was told that Breeze was rage baiting.
I also
Bought a
consent to
house.
Toasty doing her job so she's not sad.
Yeah, does
Toasty can do
Toast
it,
want to
don't
come do her job?
I consent to Toasty doing her job so she's not sad.
I appreciate that. Toast pizza.
I heard that Breeze rage baited by buying a house in Polito.
Yeah, accurate.
And then on top of that, he went into the church, said this is a weird witch sex cult, and started removing all the furniture within this church.
Yep.
Yeah, but
along
he
with the
asked-
assessments of Jay Hall and Candy Maple and what was that other guy's name? Justin Time or whatever, some stupid name like that.
But like he had written a warrant for it, and Joy said, "This ain't the DOJ's problem. This is the mayor's problem." And then, like 27 days later, today saw Eddie and said, "Hey, we're gonna need public works up in
Cute dog
Polito
voice board.
at
Usually
this
players use their
because
own
we're
voice
gonna be
boards.
removing some furniture." Not
That's why
saying
I'm being
public works
gatekept from my
church,
Courage the Cowardly Dog
and then
RP,
called
guys.
Public Works and said the same thing, and then basically Public Works got to, like found out
Being
it was at the
fucking
church, and they were like,
gatekept.
"Fuck no, we're not doing that." And Eddie didn't approve it. Eddie didn't even know that they were trying to do that. So yeah.
Is the I'm sorry if you said it was and I might have missed it. Is the church personally owned?
No, it's like public property, but like Sean
Such a baby.
built that like chapel thing like 2 years ago for the Polito residents.
None of my ideas ever get.
Yeah, back.
Which reminds me of when DW said no to
And then
my
Breeze
battle pass.
unilaterally was just like, fuck this shit, and went and decided to remove it because he's a fucking
I had to
cunt.
explain to DW what Genshin Impact was.
Eddie found out, he was like,
And he refused to put a battle pass on Onyx.
I mean, Bison, basically what you said the first time was right. He rage baited by buying a house in Polito, didn't get the response he wanted, so he decided to stick his foot further into the hornet's nest. So then he did get what he wanted, which is why Bob's holding a gun.
Yeah. Yep.
What happened at the court case that resulted in the shooting? Was it like the verdict or something, or what happened?
No, the verdict was actually pretty well. I mean, we got
Yeah,
found guilty
verdict
of
was fine.
the charges, but like he had like, you guys have to like return all the stuff to the church or whatever. I don't know. I didn't have a gun. All my
Yeah,
shit was
I didn't
seized.
have a
Shooting
gun.
because it's breezed or what?
I mean, I heard someone very loudly say, hey, Breeze, stay the fuck out of Polito before he got shot about 3 times in the mouth, so I would assume that was it.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
well, that worked last time.
Bison, I'm gonna keep it so real. Like, 9
I like
times
this
out of
RP.
10, like,
I think
something
Outcomes
like
is
that,
doing cool
right,
stuff.
which I think we can agree is pretty fucked up what Breeze did. 9
unique.
times out of 10, there's like no consequences at all. So it's like,
Oh, there it is.
I mean, he's a
Yeah,
fucking,
no,
he's a
fix
fucking
it.
lieutenant, man. He's a lieutenant. Like, what the fuck's gonna happen to him if nobody just...
Consequence season.
Who are we gonna complain to? We gonna complain to fucking, like, we're either gonna complain to, what's his name, Joe? I haven't seen Joe in a month and a half. Or we can try to Harold's dead. Or we can try to complain to, what the fuck's the name of the chief of police? The last time I filed a complaint with that guy, he said, was it funny?
That's fucked up.
That does sound like something he would say.
Jeff's, yeah, we filed a complaint about Genesis Bloom golf cart pistol whipping a car for no reason. Jeff said, well, was it funny though? So, you know, instead of worrying about whether it was funny, we're just gonna fucking shoot the cunt. I got better shit to spend my time on than 6 weeks of a court case. It's a lot easier to just fucking shoot him.
Let me go
So,
code
what
through in the
you're telling
area
me
so
is,
we can find
even
anyone.
though I took a 3-month break, nothing has changed.
What I'm telling you is don't ride with Breeze.
All right, say less. You guys free to go.
Alright.
Alright.
I just wanna say I thought it looked pretty cool. So I've seen the thing. I thought it looked pretty cool.
Bye, Bob.
Oh, thanks, K9.
I didn't see the bullet.
Goodbye, Toasty Woasty.
Bye, Toast.
Jay, are you renouncing your part?
What was that about?
Especially my 11 and 8.
Oh, we were talking about like why they had beef with Breeze. I guess it's
Seem to have some concerns with the police department.
well, to be fair, they're valid concerns because it's been the same since I started the police department.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm pretty sure I was the only
Same
lieutenant who
standards?
actually. Huh?
So isn't it a good thing if the standards are the same?
No, because the standards were never good.
Wrong.
I was the only lieutenant. You say
Wrong.
wrong?
Wrong.
What do you mean? Well, okay.
Dispatch, show
After you
uniform
left, they started
16
being bad.
Brooklyn off
Oh.
from Ulysses 19.
Like ever since I joined up, they were not good. But I can say that
I keep getting mixed. Like I don't know, mixed responses on that.
I'm assuming people who say it's in a good place are the people that are making it a bad
Cannon
place.
1 cleared 10-6.
See your point.
Because my issue is when I was lieutenant in highway, I was the only lieutenant holding people accountable for their actions. People can say, "Oh, we held people accountable," but all I did was talk to them, say, "Don't do that again," and then let them on their way.
Can you give me examples of like
I mean, Breeze is a pretty good example.
Why is that?
Because of this whole Polito thing, he was constantly antagonizing him. They told him to like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't do that," and he said, "Well, I'm going to do it anyway." Or for example, when I was just a sergeant and a sergeant and a lieutenant were fucking around in BCSO for, you know, whenever Grapeseed and Sandy were two different things.
Hotel 14,
I
76.
was asked to investigate it because somebody made a valid complaint saying that they might have kidnapped a person from ICU, and they refused to tell me where the person was, even though they openly said, we know where he is, we're just not telling you. So I was like, all right, bet. So I went to a captain in BCSO, which was Joe, and I said, hey, we need to deal with this. And he's like, all right, fine, because I pretty much strong-armed him into dealing with it. And then they both came up to me and they were like, what rank are you? Why does it matter what you're doing? And I said, because this is a police, or like, this is a police issue, not a rank issue. And I had to call them out on their bullshit for being stupid. And then after being like strong-armed by 3 other high command, they finally said where Harold was, who was the one who was in ICU. So everybody in a high position, for the most part, probably like 80% of Command Plus have massive egos, and they don't like being put in check.
Amber Violet's Sentinel SG-8 on scene.
Great.
Tabro,
And then as soon as I say that to them, you'll see their ego explode.
Got one hostage. At least 3 Gulf gangers.
Where's this at?
Why is the training so shit?
From my experience, one, the good cops don't want to train people because they're too busy doing all the fucking work on the road that they don't want to have to, you know, babysit somebody else. And which then leaves all the cops who either A, are shit, or B, should not be training people because they're still learning to teach people, and then those people learn like poor what's it called, habits from the bad ones.
How do you feel about the sheriff, BCSO?
Yeah, we
Who's
got
the
4
sheriff?
inside, 1 at the golf club,
Joe.
2 with guns, 1 at the
Raro.
toe.
I'm in the woods.
2 minutes before they.
I believe he's commissioner now or something.
To the
Oh
car.
shit. Okay, good.
Do we have any other
Joe's the
units can
sheriff.
come join us on this?
Correct.
Said you need a 77.
Yeah, we need 1 more for this robbery.
I'll be around.
You can come in
Joe's.
like a scout, Tavros, Merritt, whatever.
I'm 10-7.
Get your pussy ass down here.
God damn it.
I thought the God of War would be 10-7.
Yeah, I want my Buffalo.
Grab one.
But you just said I'm not allowed to drive it.
No, I said Buffalo, Tavros, Merritt. You bring one of those.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm coming.
Who is that?
It's Hardcastle.
Oh, okay.
He's one of the okay ones. He likes to. He's a little bit too cynical when it comes to like the civilians, but he's at least got a good head. He's competent.
At what?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm asking. He's competent, like at everything. I mean,
He's
not
competent
high
at police
rank.
work.
Oh, yeah.
He does well at leadership. Yeah.
I'm 11 on scene.
Okay.
I think Joe's cool. I think he's, from my experience, he's pretty hands off. He usually lets his lieutenants and captain, or well, his lieutenants and sergeants deal with things. But one of his lieutenants was really good at police work, but only and as a detective. So she was constantly busy with detective shit.
They're coming out. Maddie,
The
you
other
take
one,
primary advice, take secondary. We'll join in once we.
in my opinion, was not competent, which is also the one that happened to take over Highway.
I haven't driven this car before. Get ready, guys.
And I'm pretty sure he had one other that
Competence.
Lima 11 secondary. Showing a white in color vehicle on Elgin Avenue, westbound, left, Vespucci Boulevard.
Don't meet a whole comp so you can eat.
Right, Lower Power Street, northbound. I'm good. I already ate. Left, westbound, San Andreas Avenue, opposing lanes of travel. Vehicle continuing high rates of speed. Right, northbound, Peaceful Street, passing the Arcadius building.
Suck, bro. Go, go, go.
Left, Rockford Plaza, stand by. Left. Yep. Continuing St. Vitus Boulevard. Merging westbound Dorset Drive. Passing through the Hospital Plaza. Left by the courthouse. Vehicle went off-road near the courthouse. Recovering back onto Carcer Way westbound. Right through the alleyway off of Portola Drive. Passing by the shops. Out on Eastbourne Way westbound. Right. Northbound. Madway Thunder Drive. So continuing through traffic. Left. Boulevard Del Perro westbound.
Ooh,
Almost 1050 with fast vehicle. Going westbound. Del Perro. Vehicle swerving through opposing lanes of travel. Continuing westbound. Del Perro towards the pier. Slowing down right northbound. Bay City Avenue. Right again towards the city. East Cougar Avenue. Right again. We're doing a giant U. Liberty Street southbound. Left westbound. Or sorry. Eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro back towards the city. Left northbound towards the hills near the golf course. Continuing North Rockford Drive. Right passing by the golf course. Eastbound. West Eclipse Boulevard. Right again. Morningwood Boulevard. Southbound. Right again by the movie theater. Cougar Avenue.
Good cutoff. Holy shit. Yeah.
Left eastbound. Prosperity Street. Continuing southbound Prosperity Street. Left again. Northbound Marathon Avenue. Now northbound Marathon Avenue passing by North Rockford Drive. Continuing high rates of speed. Vehicle slowing down. Right Marathon Avenue Heritage Way. BCB. Looks like vehicle took a left northbound.
Cutting all the way across. Keep going all the way across the Portola.
Continuing Heritage Way eastbound. They took a right up there.
Copy.
You should be going out to Palomino.
Jack, I'm gonna go Palomino. I'm BCB on him right now. Like, zooming
on
out.
Palomino, there's nobody here.
Yeah, I think come down that way.
Oh, I see him. They went highway.
They might have stuck on.
No, westbound,
Dorset.
westbound highway going towards Great Ocean.
Copy.
I just saw him underneath the tunnels.
You're good. Did they take the exit? Do you know?
I think they went tunnels.
Okay.
Hey, go Bay City for me, Hardcastle. I'm gonna go through the tunnel.
Yeah, copy.
Going across West Eclipse.
Got nothing on Bay City right now.
I got nothing on Del Perro. I'm just gonna shoot it up Great Ocean.
I'm gonna go check the bank. These dumbasses like to go to the bank right after they rob a store.
Cops on practice driving
I'm at
fast
the
for
bank
you.
right now. I'm gonna sit across the road and see if they roll through.
Alright, I don't think they went up Great Ocean.
Is there a bank up here or no?
There is, but I was looking there. They didn't.
Okay.
Think, I mean, we can go check it again real quick.
Great Ocean Bank's code for.
I copy. I'm sitting in the big bank, see if they go deposit.
They follow speed limit? The cops? Some of the cars are kind of... They're pretty slippery, man. Like that Sultan, the handling on that thing is, like, nasty. I'd have to drive some of the cars.
West Eclipse and Boulevard Del Perro clear.
What did Ferraro say? I have to mention another thing that he's slow down. It's the stupid San Andreas specific case laws. Case laws.
still clear. We'll give it like another 90 seconds of searching. If not, we're gonna call UTL and keep an eye out.
Yeah, I have felt a lot of getaways. Like, I don't see cops really catching a lot, but like my success rate for seeing criminals get caught has been very, very, very low. If it was a blue Sultan, I did the tune on him, a crime. It's cracked. Yeah, the Sultan has been kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. Generally speaking, and people are not gonna like hearing this, but you want
Apologies
the
about that turn on.
police force to be
I hear good.
the cars to be better tuned.
Alright, we call UTL, keep an eye out for it. Golfing likes a Bravo
Because
officer, so I'm just hit this bank.
a skilled driver will always be
have
able
a-
to outmaneuver a cop in a good car. That's what it comes down to. A little controversial, I know, but if you put cops into shit cars, chances are, you know, they're not going to be as competent as criminals who are constantly racing and who are
90 on
constantly
UTL,
fleeing from cops. Like, cops are in regular chases, but even our
Cell-shaded
cops aren't in
logo,
regular chases
SGA.
enough to justify having matching cars yet. There's some cops that, like, for example, do get into a lot of chases, but if our force isn't getting into
593, I'm
chases
clear to
and their
report
cars
Jake
are
within
the same
7
as
out of
crims,
Davis.
criminals will always have an advantage. So, you really want to put cops into better cars than crims.
Bob, I think it's that time of night.
It's better overall. What's that?
For me to put my ass to bed.
Okay. Well, thanks for getting around.
Yeah, man. I'll probably be around a little
Except
bit more.
that's like balancing legal legend for the pros and saying fuck you to the rest of them. Balancing their
For
pros
chilling for a
and
bit.
saying fuck you to the rest of them. Yes and no. I mean, that's when the cops have to monitor stuff. The thing is, like, criminals are always going to look for that fast car. Like, what I guarantee you, just watch. The Sultan Classic is going to be the new meta car on the server. As an example, and this goes my frames, awesome. If anyone can recalls ONX early on with the Fusillade meta.
Dispatch Bravo 32 in uniform 19.
There was a reason that
Cannon
literally
one
every
is
single
city.
street race and every single criminal was driving around the Fusillade at the launch of ONX.
Pilot.
It's been a meta car for ages. Holy shit, dude, my frames are disgusting. I gotta figure this out. All right.
See you later, Bob.
Thank you.
Dispatch Lima 1942. Bye, man.
Good night.
Ban all cars, foot chases only. No, the cops need, like, the cops have to be the oppressive force on the server.
He's not petting.
Like, balancing cop cars to be on par with crim cars is just, you're really just fucking the cops over, unfortunately, because not all cops are racers that drive every single day. So you want to generally put cops into better cars. Like, yes, you'll have a few cops that are really good at driving, and in those cars they'll be really good, but generally the police force is not going to be as good as, like, people that drive regularly. They're just not. Some cops will be, but they just won't be. Criminals will always have, like, an advantage just because, again, they drive the most. And you really want to put, like, cops into better cars. Like, you want the turnaround rate for catching criminals to, like, be more than 50%. Because if crims start getting away more often than not, like, I think it's okay for the start of the server, but now they're starting to form gangs. They're doing street races. They're doing hot crime like bank robberies, store robberies. They're rolling in threes with Tech 9s. We don't have to really be balancing, like, for them to get away. They're going to get away. They don't follow SOPs, which is why they spam the Sultan. They will always find the fast car, the one that gives them the highest advantage. Like, no criminal's going to go to a bank robbery and be like, let's drive a pickup truck, you know? Like, no, they're going to say, what car will give us the best possible chance of getting away? Oh, that, like, Sultan with racing wheels on it? Let's use that every single time. Which is fine. Like, I'm not saying they shouldn't do that, but then the cops have to, like, the police has to adjust. The thing is, there's still faster cars out there. Like, I had a, what is it? Was it a Jester or a Jackal that drove by me at 120 miles an hour? It was a 650 small grading vehicle. I was in a Scout. It's like I'm pretty sure also Wise Guy balances the cars very well. I think even the Interceptor is basically on par with the 700 small grading cars. Like for me, I think I think it should be like 50 over. Like, honest to God. Like, who's gonna win? A guy that drives his 700 small grading car all day, every day, doing races and just like testing it, tuning it, or the cop who gets into 2 chases and an Interceptor once or twice per day?
Traffic stop on the coast of Los Lagoon is an occupation with a coquette, black in color, occupied what time?
10-4.
Cops might need spike strips. I'm not sure if I like spike strips. The Stone's Wise because it's short wheelbase, 50-50. Yellow.
Would you like K9?
I would love a 77. That'd be amazing.
And some kind of high-speed
10-4,
training for the
K9,
police weekly,
77,
so they keep sharp, maybe.
Copy. It's like there was like 3 or so. I don't know how many.
It's nothing to do with the training. I mean, you can train them to a degree. Like,
Oh,
you can,
wait, you were talking to the shots fired?
we had the VR
Yeah,
training.
yeah,
I don't know what
so
happened to the VR training.
Oh,
Like, I do think cops
God.
should have training of like,
Yeah,
here,
10-4,
practice. If you're an
77.
Interceptor unit, you should have
It's a car
driving
without
training.
a-
Like, that's pretty straightforward,
There's
right?
still more active shots fired. I might need more than 177.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
10 so we can get more units.
I don't
there,
really
yeah.
care about spike strips so
I'm,
much. Yeah, but
stationed
criminals
up
will
for
always
back.
try to find a way to get an
593
advantage,
on
right?
7
So,
around.
which is fine. Like, that's
Copy,
their
I'm
job, is to get away. The high-speed training was shut down a year ago in VR. Okay, great.
It's
Well,
a car shootout
I'm
or
hearing a lot
foot
about
shootout up there in the
training being
compound thing?
shut down, and
Okay.
maybe, but we should have just stayed with Miranda because Cassidy
Just like
sucks.
a white area shootout.
Looks like it could be a rolling gunfight.
Or with you, Cyrus.
Copy. I'll get like one more unit.
Station
and then
with
roll.
Cassidy.
There's still audible gunfire.
Out there.
Cops just RP players for real, for real. We have VR still. I even asked if I can go into practice driving the cars and was told no. Wait, why? I'm trying to think of like as to what the logic behind it would be.
Clips. Start rolling in megaphone them to stop shooting.
What was it deemed
Copy,
unfair for
rolling
cops to practice when crims can't? But they do practice though. They
I was gonna
drive
say
every
very loose
day.
around, I don't want to bring the dog
I
right
see
into
them
the middle of the
racing
fight.
every day.
Copy
They're
that.
getting better. I mean, some of them come from servers where
Analyze
the
anything
racing
once it flips.
servers, right? Like they're gonna come being really good. I think it's the argument of like racers versus players that are role playing cop. Like generally racers aren't they're not interested in being a cop, right? So can cops. Cops can't have races. Cops can't go around the city driving like maniacs. How is that
Trying to
fair?
catch up to it. It
That's
looked
not
damaged.
that's,
I couldn't tell if it was
that's
holding
incorrect,
for
right?
shot or not.
They should just get into VR. If the criminals can street race, cops should be able to get into VR. Also, that's just a weird. Hold on. That's just weird because if I'm role playing as an interceptor driver, how am I going to do my role play if I don't practice? Like if my cop wants to be good at being an interceptor driver, and I'm never allowed to practice in my interceptor driving stuff, then am I just not allowed to be a cop like has an interceptor cert because I suck at driving?
93. I'm still trying to catch up to that possible.
Already be a
suspect
good
car I just
driver.
saw
Well, then
on
how do you
SUB-A-THON.
improve?
They got about 4 blocks.
How do you improve as a good driver for the PD? Do you just like start out in like a scout and then like you try
10
to
more to go
hone your
before
skills?
100
I guess
months RxH.
just get good. Zombie fetch. Leave the 10. Sorry, the 90 months. Practice
Got a vehicle going
OOC.
northbound.
That's worse.
Prosperity. Doesn't look to be shot, but they are missing some doors, and I'm pretty dinged up.
I think the VR cost server performance issues, so they stopped them. 100% not sure on that. You can swap for a racing server, sadly. I
You want
guess.
an additional with you down there, Miles?
It's also
okay,
not even
so
cars
I'm
just being
dealing with
fast. It's how well those cars handle
Ten
at
four.
speed. Half the time I see cops
description?
chasing racers. It's not them blazing down the
It's
highway.
either
It's them doing laps
black
around the block.
or black mogul or assault.
I'll be honest. I don't know how many chases I've been in this week.
Oh no,
I haven't seen a
something like
single one get caught.
Revolution Is the make model. Ours are Turo Quintero.
Like I'm not even being facetious. I think out of every single I think they've gotten away with every single chase this week. Having said that, the chases I've been like driving in, I've been obviously having some PC issues, but
Sorry, so getting photos
every
as
chase
well.
from robberies to
I
street races,
can. Right now, I'm just
I haven't
capping
seen a
to
single
11.
person get caught yet.
There's no injured parties or anything up there?
None that
Not that we can see.
And like genuinely, it should be at least 51% catch rate. You caught a guy with Tori? Yeah, he drove a van and he flipped it. Yeah, the guy that drove a shitty van that flipped it, we caught him. Right. And then he said, "How'd you know I was there?" And was being a little, weird. But that's a whole nother conversation. Why Alan yelling at us? Because I'm trying to understand, like, why. I don't know. It's just Crims were upset that cops were training how to drive. That's the argument that I'm receiving. I'm just trying to I'm trying to wrap my head around that. Crims were upset that cops were training. So now we have untrained cops. Great. I mean, it shows. I'll be honest. If that's the actual argument, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm misinterpreting. What did Farrar say? He said there's something about the Cassidy stuff. The cops were good, now they suck balls. I mean, I'm not gonna say they suck balls, but it's just like cops need training. How do they train? Every server has a high crim pop, then cop pop. That's the universal. So you want to keep the crims happy because they are your real foundation. Okay, listen to what you just said. The crims outnumber the cops. So you want to keep the cops from arresting crims to keep the crims happy. Is that? Listen, when we first launched the server, the cops that were in the server was basically like the fucking Avengers. I'm not gonna lie to you, but that's also because the crims weren't really, they didn't really have their foot like set. I just watched cops get smoked at a courthouse, and the crims walked
I'll
out.
run through.
They just shot down the entire courthouse and left. I'm pretty sure we didn't even catch everyone that was involved. We absolutely got smoked. No shit, but they need training for real. They're all good characters. Yeah, I mean, like, the character stuff is fine. For some reason, people are to bring guns in the courtroom. But my point is, like, the crims are getting to a point where they're very well organized. They know which cars are fast.
If you're not collecting evidence on the scene, you guys can break off.
It's like and the cops are just slowly getting worse over time. Like, the cops need a. I'm not gonna like. I hate saying this, but the cops actually need a buff. Like, both in training and both in like maybe equipment. I'm not sure about the cop cars yet because I haven't drove it myself like all that well, just due to the nature of me having fucking PC issues now for some reason on 5M.
I think I got all
But
the evidence,
have just driving and seeing like I've never seen so many getaways in like 1 week.
You're good.
I think every single 1080 the crims have gotten away.
Hey, so
And
sorry
I'm
to
just
ask you this. Can you test something for me?
sorry, what's that?
I said sorry to ask you this. Can you test something for me? Do you know how to like change a department?
Sure.
Can you try and change a department to
report is up for your
LSPD and see if it says it's invalid?
yeah,
I'm having issues changing.
Well, I got it up, so just
I don't know
yeah,
if it's just a
I
me thing.
updated.
You got it? Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, it's just me.
Do you know how to spell department?
I do know how to spell department. Yes.
Spell it.
DEPARTMENT.
Okay, yeah, then it's probably just we need to take a little bit of a shut eye.
I've done that. It's been 3 days. All right.
Really?
I just didn't know. Yeah.
What is your
I just thought to escalate it then, but what is my what? Sorry.
are you your highway?
Yes. Yeah.
I probably would have been able to fix this stuff for you, but then I got fired.
No, it's okay. I've tried. I called Hardcastle and he was having issues with it yesterday. But
oh, you're really?
oh no, it wasn't Hardcastle that was having issues with it yesterday. It was Cooper, I think.
Okay.
No, sorry. Okay. If you can do it, then it's definitely just a me thing. I don't know what.
Sorry. That is weird.
Yeah, thank you for checking anyway.
Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, yeah, I hate to be the guy that says like cops need a little bit of a buff. I think the training thing is like, haha, yeah, training, back to training, but also it's like a
93. I'll go check out those 71s.
because if we're gonna get cops, like newer cops, like they have to be trained. I just don't know how they train outside of, you know, like I just don't understand how they train. Maybe there's like a academy server or something. How much of the difficulty in pursuits is downstream of the flawed training?
Yeah.
How much
Okay,
of the difficulty
91's 23 at
pursuits
the
is?
1090. Bluish, purplish, salt.
I mean, I
S
don't see them
question mark.
running
Hang on, hold.
comms as much as they could. I also don't see like Tishiri involved all that much, or like parallels. Some of the pursuit training is a little off for sure.
4 individuals inside with 1 hostage.
But again, you beef the cop cars up to like give cops the chance to accelerate and catch up when the crims like that are very good at drive. Like I'm telling you guys right now, if you're a good driver in GTA, you're gonna get away. Like you're gonna get away. There's a reason like why it's. I mean it's GTA 5. If you're a really good driver in GTA 5, you will get away. But if you have untrained cops and you're an okay driver.
Yeah, that tracks.
You're also going to get away. So the idea is you buff the cop cars so they can catch up to good drivers, or bad driver cops can keep up with okay drivers. Like that they like just matching. I just don't think cops win in matching like ever, unless they constantly drive and catch up to crims.
There's a car speeding westbound Innocence. I don't know what it was though.
You just been cooking in the getaways. Yeah, I'm telling you right now, if you come play a crim here, you're probably going to get away. Like. I think every single 1080.
You're going north right now.
Like I haven't seen a single 1080 where a suspect like gets pitted and apprehended. Like it's been I don't know how long I've been streaming GTA RP for. The van guy that flipped himself over. Thank God we caught a van guy at like 2 o'clock in the morning.
That blue car would have been the
that fled in a fucking van. We got him. Meanwhile, I think we're getting smoked by street racers who are now starting to set up interference vehicles, and also just in general, like the Sultan meta. That's you guys are saying has been a meta for a while. There are reports of 1080s with 7 days and data you can look at. I'd have to see. No, because we don't know how many ones are getting away.
Now northbound Elgin.
You'd have to look at like the success rate of how many are getting away. Racers need to debuff their procs the more cop cars are chasing them. I don't know how you even do that. Probably search the 1080 tag. What I'm saying is, if I have 100 1080s this week, how do I know how many of them got away? They don't keep track of every 1080 that gets away, you know? It's GTA, like chases are going to be regular. Right now, if you want to be a cop that catches 1080, you have to be a pretty good driver. And that's not how it should be. Document them. You want me to sit here for a week straight and document every single 1080 that gets caught? I can just tell. I'm just telling you right now. How long have I been role-playing a cop for? At this point, we're coming up on 10 years, guys. I'm telling you right now. I've been role-playing as a cop for 10 years. I'm just telling you, like, my observation is that the crims were getting away a lot more than I think they should be. I think it should be 51-49 in the favor of cops regularly, because the cops have to be the most oppressive force in the server because of the point of the person who said earlier, crims outweigh the cops. That's why the cops have to be stronger than crims. Because if there's 80 crims in the server and there's 20 cops, you can't balance it. You have to make the cops as strong as 4 crims, right?
Peaceful South.
Not saying like guns and shit like that, but you get my point. If there's 20 cops on the server and there's 80 fucking crims, you can't balance. So the cops are like, have to be, they drive 500 smog cars and the crims drive 500 smog cars. The cops have to be in 600 smog cars.
Yeah, this is coming from the shootings that have been happening.
Trust me, the crims will still get away in 500 smogs. I've seen it before. When we used to have Tauruses that were broken for the PD, even those broken Tauruses, which by the way, the crims had like a super diamond meta, I think, around that time period or something else. I mean, we had like the off-road men and stuff like that. I'm going to reference NoPixel because that's where like 4 years of my GTA chases were from. Like even when the cops had the
Left
overpowered
southbound.
Taurus, Crims still got away. And it's because again the Crims are usually better drivers. They practice the rat routes, guys. It's not a matter of like the cops should go out there and practice rat routes. They're not going to practice that. Crims sit there on the server, and if they're constantly getting into robberies, they'll drive around the city and they'll look for rat spots, right? And imagine like being a newer cop going against the guy that practices rat spots. Like you're cooked. And then also your car is the same as his, you're double cooked. If it's like a League of Legends game, they're basically smurfing on the cops. You might as well be. The cops like always have to have an advantage. Always, always, always. And if it's too overpowering, you just tune the cops a little bit back. But right now, they're like, compared to the Crims, they're getting absolutely smoked. Not sure I can trust such a new cop's judgment on this one. Sorry, Alex. No, I get it. I mean, it sounds like I'm a salty cop main, right? Like, I get it. But also keep in mind that when the server launched, I specifically was asking for cops to be nerfed regularly. Because I wanted the Crims to get away. I thought it would be good for newer Crims to try out ONX and they would get away. And I was happy with that. Like when I saw Crims get away and shoot cops, it put a smile to my face. When I saw Red Right Hand and 80s get into a shootout with like Dax and them at the movie studios, I was like, that's awesome. I hope more of our cops get shot, you know? But now I'm looking at it and I'm like, damn, our cops are getting fucking smoked. They have a hard time processing. There's like 85 fucking, things in the penal codes. And they have to swap cars 100 times to match smog rating for vehicles that are tuned. And so you can't truly tell what a car's smog rating is because of its like racing tires. You know what I mean? Because whenever they tune not tune their cars. I don't know if they tune their cars if it shows smog. I'd have to see. But I know if they put on like racing tires or something, smog doesn't adjust. So they go back and they're like, let's match smog, and then they get smoked. Like, okay.
Take our lights off. So
I have to go to Papa Dom's 7 times an hour. I mean, that stuff is fine, honestly. The Papa Dom's stuff is usually pretty chill. Like, we showed up to Papa Dom's earlier and just, like, shot Holden in the head. I don't care about that. That stuff is fine. The Papa Dom's stuff is kind of like, I don't know. That to me is just like a normal day. The courthouse thing, that was more up there, and you could tell that, and even then the courthouse thing, all the cops got smoked. I don't know. I thought you were banned from there. Look, I'm Alex. What's going on with these? What the fuck is going on with this car?
I can go down and try to get evidence without seeing it.
I might have to change my settings again, I guess.
Just hold up. We're talking.
I think it. Somehow it's my graphics. I think. Anyways, I'm kind of crashing out a little bit past couple days. Oops. But all this stuff is like fixable, I think. Seems like it's really hard to get vehicles stopped too. Pretty much just boxing, but that's hard when most pursuits are limited to 2+1 parallel. I mean, the purpose of a 1080 is to the purpose of a 1080 is to follow a car until it crashes or loses you. You know? So it's like one of those things where if they're having a hard time keeping up with the car, then that's just something that needs to be adjusted, I think. Where's the spikes at? I just don't like... Also, the spikes... I don't know. The spikes were a bit of a meme, honestly. Like, the way you have to set up spikes is like... I don't know if I don't think the criminals here will like spikes, I'll be honest. I don't like the idea of spikes. But maybe it's something I have to think about. Maybe it is a spikes angle. Civ crim cars accumulate damage faster. No, because people like the chase. I don't think it's a matter of like get the car to stop faster, because it's also going to just be a pain in the ass if you're driving around normally and your car accumulates damage. I've been in the mechanic shop. Like, how many times did like Ryu come in to get his car fixed? Is it because he's driving safely around the city? No, he's just hauling ass, practicing driving. Most racers just haul ass around the city practicing driving. Then you have like some cop that gets in a, you know, a 500 smog, like loses a suspect within 15 seconds of a chase starting. I know that wise guy, like if he gets into a car, he definitely will do a good job with it, but you know, what if civ cars are manual and cop cars are automatic? That kind of seems like a pain in the ass, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, I gotta see how this works. I'll see if I can fucking play this game. I cannot drive this vehicle. Jesus. Is there any point to spend money on helicopter fuel? I mean, probably not. I'm not sure what Air 1 is doing. Air 1 to me is usually a bit of a meme. Air 1 is very good. Didn't like Air 1 literally lose eyes on somebody earlier? Like, Air 1 was chasing somebody and lost them earlier today when I saw that I was out. Because I think there was a chase, and I was like, what's the UTL? And I saw Air 1 in there, and they're like, oh, I don't know. We lost him. Let me drive real quick. Helicopter is good. Very good when you have, like, stubble or someone, like, flying it. Yeah, like, if you... Okay, but the logic is, like, if you have Wise Guy driving the Interceptor, the Crims have a hard time. Which is, like... It's not a great argument. I don't feel like. Maybe Wise Guy could play Crim and then do some driving and see like how good the cops are. Have the cops like chase Wise Guy around. And have him be like in the 300 smog and have the units be 500. And just like see what the result is. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't keep up with Wise Guy in a 500, you know, what does that go about while he's in a 300? It's like Wise Guy gets us in some kind of VR and practice with the cars. I do think VR should be a thing. Like, just for cops to practice driving. There's a lot of tools that were taken away, it feels like, from the cops. Like training. I don't know. It's weird. It's strange. You can kind of tell that they're a little, you know, maybe it's new cops though too. I don't know. Maybe it's new cops. Like a bunch of new cops on the server. Make sure I have a hot take. I don't like VR training. How do you think cops are trained for like pursuits, Occams? Like if I want to get the Interceptor cert. And they're like, well, you have to be a good driver. How do I improve my driving? I mean, do what I'm doing right now. But we can't have, like, just cops driving around with code 3s. And also, this is more of a test to see if my computer can fucking run GTA today. Just naturally get better as they play more. They will. And that's why veteran cops are already decent. They do drive like this. But not like circuits and stuff. And I don't know, how many of them just drive around like... I just see the clown cars and they're just kind of... I mean, I look at dispatch, I don't think they're just driving around and... Like, I see them doing like just patrol RP. Well, we gotta. I see them cop stacking more than anything. And then doing VR training declines the ability for both sides to grow and improve together. Instead, it's cops practice and VR crims still suck because crims don't get to cut teeth on baby cops. VR training sucks. Crims just go like racing. Well, that's kind of my point. I also just don't think you should compare a crim in a car to a cop in a car. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, they both should be equal. I don't really... I don't agree with that. I'd have to see how many crims that are like really good drivers, like what their criminal records look like. Cause how many crims are how many, like, let's say veteran crims are getting away regularly? Maybe that's what has to be looked at. How many veteran crims have a clean record? Also, very few people are racing in their 300 smog cars. Put up inventory. Okay, we're better now. Looks like it might be a graphics issue, huh? I don't know. I'm just always like... What's going on with the graphics? I was having issues with, like, when I open up my UI, my game would hitch and would freeze for like 5 to 7 seconds, and then I would teleport across the map. And so it's been kind of annoying to like drive around the city, but that's like a me problem. I'll be honest, I'm personally gonna die on the hill that cops need to be stronger than crims. That's just, to me, there's no... And the reason, like, I've been in situations where it's like 4 crims versus 12 cops and the crims win. You know what I mean? Like, it's not undoable. It's possible. It's, you know, crims get outnumbered like 3-1 and they still put out a victory, right? With like good planning and stuff. I think it should be stronger for sure, but like, nah, I've had 100 hours in a simulator against my brand new baby house robber. Yeah, but it's all, I mean, it's the same thing backwards, right? Where it's like, I had 100 hours driving my 700 smog car around and some, you know, cop shows up in a Monarch. I would agree if the majority followed good faith in their SOPs. What SOPs are they breaking? I know you mentioned that they don't downgrade. I've seen them downgrade a lot. I also don't think they should be downgrading as much as they do. It's kind of like, I'm like getting annoyed by having a 15-minute long conversation about the smog of a car. And then like if it's like 50 smog over, it's like a drama. The cops have a 50 smog higher rated car. Like what SOPs are they violating? Maybe better training so then they're on their SOPs. Yeah, that's also true. They kind of... That is a good point. If their ego, it's more ego escalation of force rather than attempting to de-escalate. Yeah, I mean, that's just cops. Like, we've always had cops that want to talk shit to the crims. I mean, crims also talk a lot of shit to cops too. Like, I'm being told, like, shut the fuck up to my face a lot recently, and I'm like, by both like crims and stuff. It's like, whoa. Like, crims definitely have some fucking egos too, but that's okay. I think that's okay for crims to be egotistical and be, you know, assholes. But there's definitely like asshole cops that exist. Is it bad faith to be like an asshole cop? Like I pull you over at a traffic stop and I go, listen, you fucking asshole, do you know how fast you were going? You know, is that bad for me to do that? Like, is that bad when I pulled the gun out earlier at, like, on Occam's? Because, you know, in character, he just shot up a bunch of people in a courthouse. It's like, you know, I'm not going to be happy about it. Breeze is a perfect example of antagonistic cop. I think antagonistic cops cause drama. I think that's fine. It's just not everyone needs to be that, right? We kind of need asshole cops to stir up drama. Yeah, and we need asshole crims to stir up drama. That's just cycle. If too many people, if no one causes drama, guys, it's just gonna be like a Discord call. Like I'm being a little cheeky, but like unironically, if no one is beefing with anybody, people are just gonna. This is like a PvE server. It's just drive and chill. Like if gangs aren't shooting, like right now, Toretti has like 7 gangs fighting him. Why is that? Why does Toretti have 7 gangs that are shooting at him? Is it because he's the strongest gangster on the server and this is the natural pecking order? Or is it because there's like such little beef that it's easy to shit on him because he also like makes it fun? It's not just Toretti shooting at everybody. He starts beef, right, with his baseball bat and like fucking 7 gangs show up and want to fight him. I don't know how much beef is going on the server. To be fair, gang wars can be a little toxic too, so maybe it's a good break for gangs to just have fun joking around with Toretti. I don't blame them. Mantis is really fun to roleplay with. But like the Breeze thing, the thing is I will say about the Breeze thing is to Bison's point, which is that Breeze causes drama, but then faces no consequences. I think that's a miss. Like, I think cops that are antagonistic, they should be allowed to be antagonistic, but if they get caught, then they should face, like, consequences. Does that make sense? Like, for example, Sloan going to Papa Dom's and, like, screaming at Toretti, then getting shot, like, should be something that, you know, like, IA or something like that looks into and says, hey, this is your 7th report of going down to Papa Dom's and getting shot at. Like, you need to stay away from there, you know? And have, like, a stern talking to. Or something. Also, what's up, Box? Mantis also fuels both sides of the war with guns. Yeah, Mantis... Weirdly enough, people, like, kind of get upset with Mantis over stuff, but, like, he just tries to... I mean, the stuff he's doing with Papa Dom's is great. Like, it's... I see so many people hanging out down there, watching him stream, having fun. There's no, like, it's... But, again, there's, like, 7 fucking gangs that are shooting at him. It's because he causes drama and he, like, just... He kind of takes it, but also... I don't know. I think some people might take it a little seriously too, which is strange, but that's a whole other conversation. I think the stuff he does at Papa Dom's is fine. I get the point of like smurfing on a baby crim with a 100-hour simulator, but I'll be honest with you. I think even if you open up the VR racing simulator, cops aren't gonna do that shit. Like there might be like a few cops. The only issue I think that we had with VR was that like cops kind of started doing that, like while they're bored. And, which I think is still fine that they're practicing driving, but they kind of turned it into, like, hanging out there. There should be, like, a limit. Like, 1 hour a day of VR sim, I think, is fine. But not 12 hours you're in a VR sim. That's obviously cringe. At that point, you're not, like, even role-playing on the server. But even myself, like, I just came back. I haven't, like... I don't know when last time I did fucking patrol. Or even, like, raced around GTA. It'd be cool to get, like, hey, I want to, like, book VR training for an hour. You know? And just drive around and practice VR training. But if your guys' suggestion is I should just go play on a different server, I think we're kind of missing the mark a little bit. I hope you guys can agree with me on that. I hope you can agree that I should go play on a different server to practice driving in GTA 5 is a bit of a miss, especially when we have like tools for it. I think VR training for an hour a day or something like that, you know? Or, you know, just like if I see a cop crash into a fucking telephone pole. By the way, do you know how many cops I've seen, myself included, that have crashed this week? Is pretty crazy. I think 1 out of every 3 chases, I see a cop spinning out. That's pretty crazy to me as well. Or driving into each other because they're not learning parallel. Something that we used to teach is driving parallel in tertiary. We'd have a whole academy based off of that. Yellow? fuck keeps calling me? Who is this?
Oh, he answered, damn.
Hello?
Hey, my parents making me call you to apologize.
See you later. Hey, tell
Okay.
Duke off he's a fucking pussy.
Yeah. Shh,
Oh,
I'm trying to
okay.
apologize here, please. Yeah, so
Okay.
my parents telling me to apologize to you, even though you called us TG. And I just want to say sorry that you're unbanned from Papa Dams and you can get your meatball sub here whenever you want.
It's a grinder.
A grinder, yeah. Do you accept my apology or?
Yeah, sorry. I mean, listen. I like your. Is it your pop? Is it your dad?
Yeah, my
Freddie?
pay. Yeah.
I like your pop's Italian restaurant, but you know let's not pretend you're a sweet angel though either. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by it?
I respect the apologies, sir, but you know we're aware of your rap sheet at this point, and we are aware of the rap sheet of some of the guys that work up there too.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Come on, we just cook at a pizza.
Listen.
Sounds like profiling.
Am I on speakerphone?
No.
No.
Okay. Listen, I pulled up earlier to get a meatball sub. Tell me why Toretti is shouting, go, 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 and like 7 fucking Papa Dom's employees hop into a clown car, and 15 seconds later, automatic guns are being shot at down the street.
I'll tell you the truth. Want to hear the truth?
Is it like a pizza needed to be delivered on time?
Well, yeah. If we don't deliver it in 5 minutes, we have to give it for free. I mean, it's just common protocol here at Papa Dams, you know?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So he's go, 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 go. You know, we're cheap over here. We don't want to, give the guy
Hold on, I
extra,
might
a
get
free
shot
pizza.
at. Hello.
Oh, okay.
No, you're not. You're not at Papa
I can't
Dom's,
park
am I
here?
right?
Okay. Hey, hold on. Let me see if I can catch up to this thing.
What do you...
Catch up to what?
What is he talking about?
Yes.
It seems like he's not taking my apology seriously.
No, I gotta go.
Man, he's gonna see. He's not even taking it. Oh.
I'm pulling you over.
Okay, go around.
No, pull over. What is this thing? Fire reflect from Papa Dom's shooting. Turn it off. Turn the car off.
It's electric.
I literally see exhaust coming out of it.
No, that's like global warming is real and shit.
What does that even mean? Like global warming is the reason why you have exhaust coming out of your car?
Yeah, it's because it's electric, you know.
You don't want to be hit with disobeying an order, do you?
Disobey this.
What? Registration ID.
Why?
Because I said so.
Why?
Because I'm asking for it.
What'd I do?
I'll tell you once I have your registration ID.
I'll give you my registration and ID once you tell me what you're pulling me over.
That's not how it
for.
works. Okay.
That's how it should work.
It's, according to who?
I
you?
have rights, okay?
Yeah, you do have rights. You have the right to give me your ID and registration.
You have the right
and
to
I
tell
don't
me why
rip
I
you
should
out
give
of
you
the
my
car
ID
right
and
now. That's your right.
Why would you rip me out of the car right
Because
now?
you're not
That's
listening
bullshit.
to me.
I don't need to listen to you if you're not giving me a reason why I should listen to you.
I don't need to give you a reason. I need your ID and
sound like you should give me a
registration.
reason. This is
That's
bullshit.
not how this works.
Tell me who you are. Who are you? What's your ID?
Listen, if I get back up here, it's gonna get real ugly real quick.
Whoa, ugly? Why are you bringing personal effects into this? You gotta turn your radio on?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my radio on.
Listen here. What'd I do?
Right now you're disobeying me. You're not identifying yourself. This vehicle is coming up flagged.
Why is it flagged?
Why is it flagged?
It's my vehicle.
Yeah, it was involved in a shooting.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. Well,
Yeah, it
I got
was.
shot in it and then taken to the hospital.
Yeah, you fled from police in
No,
this
I
car.
didn't. It was in the barrio.
No, you weren't. You were at Papa
I
Dom's.
didn't flee from. No, I was. I was at the hospital.
Turns out body cam.
Why are you turning that off? Hey,
Listen.
what the fuck?
Listen. You want to do this the hard way?
Wait, what the fuck's the? What's the other way? What the fuck?
The other way is I'm gonna pull you out of this car. Okay.
Like hell you are? What the fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hands! Hands!
Whoa,
Let me see your
my
fucking hands.
Right
Let me see your
right
fucking.
here. Chill. Look, let's relax, okay? Let's relax. Just lower the gun. Just look, sir. Don't kill me.
I don't want to kill you, okay? I've killed enough tonight.
Oh my god. Did you kill John Vago?
No, I encountered John Vagos.
So you know.
Is he the leader of your gang?
I swear to God, now I want to shoot you.
Why?
Don't fucking talk about that shit. He ain't shit.
Okay.
He's a member of the Q Boys.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, sure. Hello?
You all good?
Pulling this guy over. He's got a plate marked for being involved in the Papa Dom's shooting. Driver's being what's the word? Difficult.
Uncompliant.
Yeah, not giving me his license, registration. Then I think he just passed out. Yeah, he just kind of passed out the wheel. So I'm.
Nice. You know.
Alright.
Yeah, he was reaching for
bless.
something, and I almost shot him. So that's kind of where I'm at.
Oh. Got him lap. I'm ready.
Yeah. All right.
I'm ready. If he shoots at you, I got you covered.
Are you back with me?
Never left, Bobby.
Well, it looked like you passed out for a minute.
No, that'd be very.
Oh,
No,
gunshots.
that'd be very weird, dude. Why would? What's? So what's going on? Why'd you pull me over?
I just
What did I
explained
do?
to you. Your car was
I told you
involved
weren't
in a
parking.
shooting. Okay. Yeah. You got you.
No,
you
yeah, I got shot at.
Yeah, you kind of got to my ego a little bit. Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, and now
You were
look at you.
parking,
Now I
right.
pulled you over.
Now look at you.
Now look at me. What? Stop doing
Yeah,
that.
exactly.
Listen.
You
Are you gonna
illegally
give me this
parked
shit?
over
Like, what are we
there.
gonna do here? Am I gonna pull you out of the car? Are you gonna give me the idea?
You
Or are
already
you
know
gonna
who I
flee?
am, obviously. You kept saying you.
What do you mean? How do you want me to? How would you want me to address you?
I.
You want me to address you as I? I'm not addressing you as I. That's gonna just. What do you want to do here? You want to flee?
What do you want to
Do you want me to rip you out of the
Why
car?
do I want to flee? Why do I
Or
want
you wanna give me your
rip out of the
ID?
Car? Why would I give you my ID if you haven't told me what I did wrong?
Okay. Now I'm taking my baton out.
Okay, all right. Listen. It's my car. It's like I'm back to Tito Tinker. That's me. I wasn't fleeing from the cops. I got shot in the barrio. And that might be why my car was flat.
It fled at Papa Dom's. You were shooting at Papa Dom's. Automatic fire a day
No.
ago. Yes.
No, a day ago. That I wasn't never there. Prove it.
Okay, so this comes back to you, Tito Tinker.
Yeah, it's my car.
Do you have a license?
Yes.
Oh, just give it to me then.
Expire tomorrow.
Okay, well I'm not gonna get you for that if it expires tomorrow.
Shit.
Is it expired?
No.
Okay, I'm pulling you out.
No, wait. Listen. Chill.
Okay, we're UTL on the audible shots fired near Mission Road.
Here's the license. Here's the paperwork. Here's the paperwork, dog. Here you go. Gonna put it in the window.
Dispatch K91 10776 more PD.
In the window.
I take that. Okay. Did I just drop it?
Please don't. I just bought that today.
I think I just dropped it.
Dude, are you...
I dropped it.
Get my
Does it? I
registration.
think.
The registration. The registration.
Okay, you can take that
Okay, I'm
back.
taking the registration.
Yeah,
I
you
got
can take the registration. You is it under?
Are
Is
you
it?
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Okay. How do we how do we clear some of these like auto flags?
Should be able to unflag it, I believe, through the dispatch.
Yeah, you can
and
unflag a plane.
that should get rid of the auto flag.
I can I can like attach it to the active call. Is that what you mean? And do it through that?
So you're trying to
Or-
are you trying to unflag his
Yeah, I'm
play?
trying to unflag his play. This was like a Papa Dom's thing a day ago.
So on the like essentially on your computer, you just unflag.
Oh, unflag
and
that
then
plate. Okay.
Yeah, unflag
Yeah,
that plate.
yeah,
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 yeah.
Yep. It's kind of how it used to be back in the day.
Hotel 14, 1042.
Just
Right,
when you
yeah,
do
give
it,
us a- Wait.
it's a little different from flagging. So go unflag and then put the plate in while you're doing the unflag.
Should be able to just do unflag plate as well. Then you'll get a little dispatch thing that'll like let you put the plate in. Then you just unflag it.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
No problem. Got you.
Okay. All right. Your plate's been unflagged relating
Not
to
like
the
this.
Papa Dom's shooting. Sorry, I lost your ID in the slit of the door. You might want to just maybe remove the door and look at it.
Oh, no, I
Please
found
haven't
it.
gone 1042.
Okay.
It fell under
Thank
my
you for your
seat.
service.
All right. Ready to go once I get back in my vehicle.
What happened to Papa Dom's?
There was a shooting there at Papa Dom's. I just.
Well, really?
Okay.
Do they still have pizza?
No, I don't know anybody in the industry. Unless you mean the construction industry.
Lima 11 clear on the latest 1038. Show me 10-8.
God bless.
909 same traffic.
Okay. Okay. I was hoping he'd flee just so I could chase him a little bit. What is this? Do cops just not come to Papa Dom's anymore? Only 2 cops showed up at all day, and they said they can't come because there was a shooting 4 hours ago. I fucking hate this guy. I dealt with your salt flats thing. Also, you just text Jelly's complaints about the police force.
Limited.
It kind of makes sense, to be fair, because Toretti and Bob know each other, and Toretti used to be a chief of police, so it's a little different than, like, the head of the Vagos texting Bob. It's like an ex-chief of police who used to work with Bob, who now hates the cops, who is also a very angry Italian man, probably would be blowing up Bob's phone to constantly bitch about cops. That seems pretty in character. Is there a rule? And then he would also know SOPs, which you could, like, role play out, being like, you know, should we have just stayed with the Miranda because Cassidy sucks? Why is Cassidy a problem? What is wrong with Cassidy? Okay, like, wasn't Cassidy introduced like a year ago? All it is just like a in-character Miranda. Is that being like extrapolated as something else now? Because it really was just like, hey, we could have Miranda rights, or we could wait until someone in roleplay gets their rights violated, which, lo and behold, someone in roleplay got their rights violated, and then they made Cassidy rights. So my question is, like, what is it now? Is it, like, been taken to a 9th degree of, like, what it was supposed to be? Like, is it different now or something? Where's case laws? Oh, table of contents.
Dispatch, can anyone transitioning back to Whiskey 14 say goodnight to Toast?
Aw.
Good night, Toast.
I personally liked it. There's some good stuff in here. Shows that the server has history. I think people like that stuff. You're joining a world that you can impact with your story. I think that's really important for people. So that's why I'm like... But that's a whole nother conversation. What the fuck is Cassidy? He wants it to be called Toretti rights. My favorite bit in a cop is people saying, Cassidized them, and my cop says, castrated them. Yeah, I gotta get 80s to fucking play more, man. Or, he hasn't played in a long time. To be fair, the server I think was a lot different back then too, and I think he has like 2 jobs now as well. I know Tinker works a lot too. Poor guy. Where the hell is it? Where's Cassidy rights? I'm so confused. Oh, is it George Cassidy versus State? Or Gage? No, it's Gage Cassidy. What the hell am I saying? George Cassidy. Oh, Gage Cassidy. There it is. It is clear from the court's prior holdings, rules, and even procedures that any statement made in the contrary to a citizen's Article 5 rights must be made voluntarily and knowingly. That's Miranda. We find that the Article 5 and Article 6 rights attached at the time an individual is brought into the custody of police, which is the beginning of the adversarial and charging process against them. Specifically, we find that the peace officers must advise the defendant of their constitutional rights at such a time a citizen is placed under arrest. Peace officers must advise citizens of their following right to remain silent, blah, 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 blah. You guys know that. The right to the president during all null question or any null questioning through the charging process, everyone is available, and the right to request and contest any and all charges pressed against them at a bench trial, provided the availability of one. Oh, yeah. I kind of, honest to God, I actually forget to tell people that. Tinker, quit playing because he hates me. Real. Uh-oh. Drama. ONX drama. But me and him barely even play together. It's kind of sad. He plays a lot of TFT, which pisses me off. He's got like a high rank in TFT. I think he's like a Masters TFT player or something. He low-key popped off. But, yeah, me and him, we haven't played together since, like, well, in a long time, really. In examining whether a bench trial is considered to be available when find that bench trial is not available when judge is not available to hear the matter. We also find that when witnesses are available, you know, I kind of want, like, I kind of wish Allcoms was back in DOJ, because writing this stuff was so straightforward and him and I could just talk about it. I feel like there's some weird telephone game that happens sometimes where a verdict is made. This happens a lot, though. Like, a verdict will be made. Like, a judge will say, cops can't seize somebody's property if they are, like...
That's 90942.
if they are driving recklessly or intoxicated or something, right? I don't know, just something stupid. And the cops will be like, oh,
Lima 3310.
so we can never search someone's property now, right? And then the word will be passed down to, don't search him, bro.
1038 northbound
We're not
Power
allowed
Street
to
with a
because
white
the
and colored
judges said
Coquette
so. And all of a sudden, the
P9
PD will just
occupied
convince
on-
itself that like a wrong verdict was made, and then just go off of that. Like 9 out of 10 times, I go and I ask about it, and it's like a completely different interpretation of the law that the cops just adjusted to. And it's like having to like rewind that back of, guys, that's not what the DOJ said. You can still do your job as a cop.
Lima
Like the double jeopardy thing.
38.
When they were like, we can't, like, you know, they thought that they couldn't charge the hot gun at the time of arrest because it would affect other cases. But really, double jeopardy there is just to prevent malicious cops from doing silly stuff like having somebody in custody, not charging them, then going back and charging them again, or stacking charges. Like, you have a hot gun, you shouldn't be charged for criminal possession of a hot gun for every single scene, so all of a sudden you're looking at 12 counts of criminal possession. Like, I get what they mean by that, because that's silly. That doesn't make any sense, you know? But you should still be charged with what you were caught with, but the cops will be like, nah, we can never do that again. What happens is it happens in one single court case, and cops are like, yeah, we're cooked forever. No, I've seen it before. I know, like, you and I both have seen it a lot, Occams. Like, cops like to doom post. But the Cassidy thing seems straightforward. I don't really see it being different. In examining whether a bench trial is considered to be available, we find
Lima
that bench trials are
33,
unavailable, judges
23.
unavailable to hear the matter. We also find that when witnesses are unavailable due to injuries which occurred during the underlying incident or... What is this? We also find that when witnesses are unavailable due to injuries which occurred during the underlying incident... Okay, this is just more about bench trials. That's pretty straightforward. Any statements made to peace officers during the course of a custodial arrest prior to the issuance of the above warning shall not be considered knowing or voluntary statements. Crims do the same. I can't believe that evidence held up. That's true too, I guess. You're right. Crims will kind of doom post and be like... I watched like Mantis's trial earlier or something where pretty much Mantis like was on Jerry, and so like our state is not like every single business used to be like state controlled, and we had issues where tow drivers would just drive around and like just tow trucks on properties, but it wasn't on behalf of the state. But then when people got businesses, they were still towing trucks on property, but then it didn't make any sense for like you open up a business, right, and then the state comes after you and tows on your property for you, right? So now we're like in this spot where some of those laws kind of carry over to now. So like today, for example, Pink Cage, there was a court case because officers towed a car at Pink Cage. And Mantis's point on Jerry was like, why the fuck does the state need to be involved in somebody's business parking lot? You know, they kind of brought it back. And I'm kind of like, and the cops didn't like the verdict, but it's also like, well, yeah, because if I own a business as a civilian, why is the state allowed to come on my property and like tow vehicles in my lot? Like they're towing my customers away and losing me business. You know what I mean? And even then, I think like some areas they have to have like defined property lines. Which honestly, I'm surprised. I don't know if we've had property disputes yet. Like property disputes would be interesting. You know, like, oh, their line shouldn't be too hard because of blah blah blah. Like I think people should contest that in civil court. That'd be an interesting court case. But the cops kind of got a little upset because, oh, like Jerry Callow is allowing criminals, or not even criminals, but Jerry Callow is allowing business owners to park however they want on their property. And like one of the cops got up and left. And I was like, maybe that's RP, but they logged out of the server. It's like, fine, I don't know, maybe they had other stuff to do, but it kind of gave me the impression that they weren't super happy with the verdict. But also it's like the opposite is, then if you're a business owner, then cops can just fuck with you all day. And they will if they don't like you. Like they could just tow your shit, they could just hang out. Like they'll just say that this is state property and we're here doing state business on your property, which will get crims really not happy because crims don't, or not even crims, but civilians don't want, like business owners don't want cops to just sit on their property all day, you know? I think for armies, he doesn't like having custom case laws for the server because you can have cops that are very well seasoned, but now they don't know what any of the case laws are called. Well, that's... I'll be honest, I maybe, but like most of these are pretty straightforward. You just say, hey, we have Miranda here. It's just called Cassidy. Is that difficult, I guess? I don't know. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot here. Maybe one of the justices can put together a cheat sheet, but most of this is straightforward now. I can see that just because we have a lot of information, but at the same time, like, most of it is based off of IRL law, but there's some stuff that's, like, maybe different too, which I think is interesting, because it's DOJRP. Just read case laws from... Yeah, this exists. Yeah, okay, perfect. There you go. Case laws for motherfuckers. Motherfuckers? Is that what that means? Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Like, I know Pen versus Mim. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head what it's called here. Also, I mean, but you know it exists, and that's good enough. You don't have to know in and outs of it. Cassidy versus State. Yo, don't talk to the cops. You don't gotta. Also, you got a right to have a lawyer defend your ass. Also, you got a right to plead your case in front of a judge. Cops don't gotta tell you this, or cops gotta tell you this, or they can't use your words. State versus Ike Block. If you like Yo Dog bench trial, that means you know your Cassidy rights. State versus if you cops don't let you leave, they should read. If cops don't let you leave, they should read your Cassidy rights. Wait, what is that? Hold on. What does that mean? State versus Farelli. 22824. State versus held, where a detainment escalates to the point where the physical liberties of the detained are severely limited. Peace officers must advise the detainee of their Cassidy rights. Huh. Yeah, that just sounds like, am I detained? The physical liberties of the detained are severely limited. Wait. Like they're handcuffed? Like hard cuffed? Interesting. The thing is, usually Miranda's like when you're arrested. I don't know if I'm happy with that one. Physical liberties is like freedom of movement. Yeah, but when you're detained, you're not free to move around. So it's kind of counter defeatist, no? Like, you're detained, you're not free to go anywhere, but I'm going to read you your Cassidy. I mean, like, if we have to read your Cassidy to ever... I guess if somebody's trying to leave, is this like a... I detain you, and then someone's like, I'm going to leave, and you go, no, you're not free to leave, and they go, you can't do that, and I go, I can read you your Cassidy, and now I can hold you here. It almost seems like an extra step or something. We're told to so Cassidy for anyone you put in cuffs. Oh, huh. Is Occam's here? I guess it's to prevent... I guess it's to prevent, what was the case? Farelli et al. I guess it's to prevent cops from just putting everyone in cuffs or something. Maybe that's why. Like, get the cops to think for a second before you put them into cuffs. The thing is, if they're detained, they're detained. And if they flee, then they're, like, disobeying a lawful order, right? So they're kind of already, like, there's no... I don't know. Anyways. This stuff is here. Sorry, I got kind of case law locked. Quimbly Hayabusa, really? State can't bring the same case against you twice. Really? Double jeopardy. Aaron Chen, judges can lower charges to lesser charges. Okay. If cops arrest you and take you to the cells but not charge you, they can't warrant your ass. Oh, this is the Tammy tossing. That's funny. It came from Tammy Maynard. See, this stuff is cool, though. I don't know. I like this stuff. It's called Tammy tossing because of literally of a player or a character named Tammy Maynard who got arrested, I assume. They didn't get charged. If cops arrest you and take you to cells but not charge you, they can't warrant your ass. They gotta sue you on the docket, yo. Wait, that's fucked up. Wait, this is exactly what Sloan was saying, though. Well, I guess they docket it. Yeah, okay. They can't warrant it. Okay, okay. I get it. That's kind of... That's a little cringe. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed if, like, I get arrested, taken to the cells, fingerprinted, searched, put in a cell, then interrogated, then they let me go. And then they put a warrant out for my arrest later. I'd be kind of like, dude, the fuck. So that I'm fine with that. I wish there was a better way of explaining it, but it's also like, this is a fine case law. State versus Falcone. If you a lawyer going into police station, cops can take your phone. Perfect. State versus Forelli. Yo, the cops can't just stop and ID you for nothing. Yep. Great. The thing is, like, when the server launched, there were some basic case laws that we needed that, like, we had to have on the server, I think, from what I recall. But even then, everything was kind of made to, like, just let people roleplay and see where it leads to. So naturally, it led to a case law where cops were doing some silly stuff, and a case law where lawyers were trying to bring their cell phones, and, you know, all that stuff I think is great. Like, you could argue that this stuff should have existed, but I think it led to some good roleplay. When the server started, there was a ton of tow trucking laws. I'll be honest, because I don't think the tow truck stuff, I think some of it was fine, but some of it was definitely not in good faith. And the problem is that we had a lot of streamers that were doing tow truck RP, and, like, people that played in the server tried to emulate them, and they really missed the mark. They didn't really get the point of, like, you know, when a tow truck driver tries to be a little silly and cause you, you know, to roleplay with them, like, they would literally just go around in grief, basically. And you'd ask them, like, they wouldn't help actually tow any cars. You would call them and be like, can you tow a car in front of my shop? And they'd go, is it a local car? And you go, yeah, there's a local car blocking my driveway. No, we don't do that. And then you'd also ask them, like, what's your motivation? Is it, like, what do you tow for? And they did it for the love of the game. They had no reason to tow. You'd ask them, like, do you tow for money? And they go, like, no, we just tow to tow. It's like, what? I don't know. I feel like that level of role play is just kind of like it's very low quality personally. I think that's not really good role play. Like, your character's entire motivation is to tow. Some people love their jobs to the point where, like, you don't care about the money and, like, you just go around and you tow cars. You just somebody parks their car, you drive in, you grab it and you bring it down to a fucking compound. Like, the steel lot turned into a fucking, you know, compound that you'd have to wait until somebody shows up to get your car back. It gets to a point where you wake up and, like, you check your phone and you go, oh yeah, my car is impounded. What a surprise. If I remember, local tow was $20, so people just skipped. Yeah, but then they started charging. I watched Soups one time or somebody. They pulled up to the DMV and they towed a bicycle off a sidewalk. And when the person's like, dude, can you give me my bicycle back? They went, $600 drop fee. And it's like, okay, I guess, like, because they could set their own drop fees or something, you know? It's just kind of, I don't know, it just kind of sucks. It's like, or, like I said, you just... You wake up and you look on your phone and your car's in the impound lot and you call them and no one's there and you go, great, now what? Now what do I do? How do I roleplay getting my car out? Oh, you don't. And imagine that happening, like, dozens of times a day, like, all day, because it wasn't just like 3 people. If it was like 3 people, it'd be like whatever. I remember one time, dude, I walked out of the courthouse and I was getting food at one of the trucks, and there was a new cop on the server, and he walked up behind me, and as we're both waiting for food, a tow truck driver shows up and he goes, "What's up?" And the cop goes, "Hey, my name is Officer, fucking like Officer whatever, John. Nice to meet you." And the tow truck driver goes, "Oh yeah, cool, man." And then he goes, "Yeah, I just want to make I just want to introduce myself because I want to befriend the tow truck drivers of the city. Obviously, you guys are like a big deal around here." I'm like, what the fuck am I listening? Is this cop trying to mediate with the tow truck drivers as if they're a fucking like he's like role playing being part of a gang task force unit, but the gang is tow truck drivers. Bro, dude, listen, that's why I know we fucking lost the plot at that point. Actually lost the plot. Like the tow truck drivers just became a gang that you should negotiate with and get on good
We have
graces.
units able to respond to the 94.
Or you just get fucked.
Grab Buffalo.
I can respond in the merit PVB, but it'll be a minute. I'm getting food.
Reckless driving.
I might. Also, Madison Bancroft may be waiting to ambush me outside of Papa Dom's, so I'm gonna leave with my weapon.
What's the protocol for these 94s?
Air and heat are able to attach and respond immediately to scout and determine the smog level. If it's 600 plus, I'm not sure about heat, but air can stay for the main race. If it's 750 plus, air can just stay indefinitely.
Okay, I'm saying, can we just roll in on this? Do we just go in hot, or is there are we waiting for lead interceptors to get there first?
If there are interceptors available, but it doesn't sound like there are right now, we can, but we're not required to. Basically, for this situation, I would just say moving hot. Speaking of air, Whiskey 14 is going to transition for air.
Copy.
Co-pilot.
All right. Well, let's see how this goes. Race with Bob and a scout. Dispatch, show me 23, latest 94. I'm currently code 6. It'd be different if it's a... oh.
Whiskey 14 from Lima 33. Do you have a co-pilot?
Affirm. Whiskey 14 in uniform 19 operating under call sign data list 7694. Bob, we're gonna go to the north side if you're on south.
Copy. I'm near the oil fields. I'm not saying anything yet.
Copy. In the popular area, I think it's a circuit and not a sprint.
Copy. Do we get extra pings if it's a sprint?
Negative, just the one ping.
Okay, so we wouldn't know if it's... Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of heavy reliance on intelligence of what street races already exist. I don't see anything on the north side of Popular. I'm gonna head it south.
Hmm. wonder if they went. I got this like black and color SUV that keeps circling around here, but it's just one individual, I believe.
The 301 texter said that they'll be back. That's also part of why I think it's a circuit. I'm gonna go refill real quick. It looks like this wasn't parked with full fuel.
Copy.
If you haven't seen anything by then, honestly, I'll fly over and park on our roof, and we'll just watch over Popular Street. Actually, Ruse, you're heat certified, aren't you?
Never.
Plan on grabbing an interceptor for it or nah?
I was gonna wait until we at least saw something. I can grab the Vigoro and be on standby at very least.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Thank you. And do you know where the knowledge comes from? Cops or the racer alts? No, they like there's investigational work behind that. Like cops do get shared information about tracks and stuff. I feel like cops are worried to use things like certified or certed for because they'll get called out for pulling too early. I know. I also feel like, you know, like crims need to like let the cops breathe a little bit too. You know, it's like it's supposed to be like a server for all of us. You know.
176 corner of Popular and Vespucci.
I don't know where that comes from. Like for example, like Wise Guy, this is Wise Guy's server. Like he's gonna sort of balance the fucking like the racing shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think they do kind of get a little worried about overkill, but also, like I said,
You guys fishing on the 94? Do you need to
we're still code 6 for 94. I haven't seen any vehicles flying up northbound or southbound in a sense. I've done a few laps. We don't know whether this is like a circuit or sprint or anything about the vehicles.
Yeah, just keep a lookout.
Yeah, I'll patrol the city if any cars speed past me. In quick succession, I'll let you guys.
Copy. Lima 11 will still stay posted up here off of Innocence, just in case they do come back.
Yeah, Lima 33, Heat 1, I'm gonna reposition over towards El Rancho and see if I spot anything.
Any chance I could go down towards the airport? Not sure if Air 1's once they're fueled up is able to clear like the
Air 1 back up.
If Air 1's able to check the airport area in case they went southbound and took that westbound highway to the airfields.
Copy, we'll head that way.
I think Show of Force is cool too. I like seeing Air 1 out. Even if racers... Okay, that didn't seem fast enough. If racers are like, oh, Air 1 can keep up with all of us, it's kind of overkill. It's just having Air 1 out as presence, I think, is neat. I also think Interceptors out as presence is neat. Also...
Miriam Tone is code 4.
If there's 12 racers and there's one interceptor, I don't see an issue with that.
Flying over LSA proper right now.
Even if there's like their smog is like 500 and the interceptor is like 700, I still think that's
LSIA
fine.
is code 4.
Am I crazy for that take?
Someone want to code 6 the hills?
So do you guys want us to post over by Popular for when they run if they run back through again, or do you want us to head over towards the hills and county?
It's just like a tag or something. I don't know, not tag, but like shark in the water. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like
Searching up towards the hills, we've
like
got
interceptor
a couple of
will
cars
only be able to
posted
catch one
near
person anyway,
Popular,
and
so if we
I
can
think
get
them being in a
there,
race is cool,
searching the
even
hills
if
in that
they're
area,
like
that'd be
smog is
great.
overkill. I don't know. But maybe people are like really upset that it's like, oh my god, we'll never get away from the interceptor. But I think if there's 12 racers, you know, the interceptor will never be able to catch like all of them now. Even with the Air 1, what's going to follow 6 cars at once? Yeah, people will get away. I guess is the problem that like, you know what I'm saying? Because from my perspective, it's like you see a street race. If I see a street race, I don't really care too much about matching like ratings. Like I know Wise Guy probably would, because you know, keep things balanced and fair, but I just don't think it's ever going to be balanced and fair, which is rather at that point just be overkill. And somebody's gonna get fucked in a race if like a cop shows up. But even then, like not guaranteed, right? It's a race. The interceptor can crash. You know, you could still run interference even on an interceptor. Like we saw the other day with Joe driving. Joe had interceptor interference ran on him, and the guy got away. By the way, as well. I think the cars were a bit faster, but still, they ran interference and got away. It's not guaranteed to catch people with interceptors. That's why I'm like, just throw it in any race. Anytime there's a 94, get the interceptor out. If they're driving 300 smog Futos and they suck, it's just like, well, that is unfortunate, but like they're not going to get every single person in the race. And even then, there's still like plenty of... What the fuck? I just thought I heard a... Hold on, am I crazy? Did I just hear a car? I'm like yapping so much. I wonder if they went into the oil field. People think it's fine until they're the one who gets caught, then it's bullshit. Yeah. Maybe. Well, then obviously they'll get caught and they'll go like, what the fuck did I get caught by an interceptor? But it's like at the end of the day, you're role-playing doing crime. You're role-playing as going fast. I think you should just be met with the interceptor. You know? If like for all street races, because it's already like a slap on the wrist to get caught street racing, and that's done on purpose. I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take or something. But I want to win. I know a lot of people probably want to win, but end of the day, it's like supposed to be a somewhat of a city sim and not like.
So far, nothing in the hills in the lower county. We're gonna follow Great Ocean down to the city. If it is a circuit, I feel like at this point it's heading back towards Popular, considering the time lapse.
Yeah, A-firm. I'm looking over what tracks we have documented. There don't appear to be any that go from Popular all the way up into the county, but no way to know for certain if a new one or something.
I'm a cop main. I agree with you. I'm just playing devil's asshole. Yeah, you can do that. I think it's important to do that, even as a cop main. The racers only have like those racer ID things they had on MP that they wanted to protect. Yeah, I'm not sure where the CID is with like that investigation though. Like they have phones that have like attachments and stuff, and like you can go into the racing app and set an ID and blah 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 blah. I don't know how much they can do with it though. Like how that, I don't think they can even really screw you over that bad. The thing is, the races are all done through crypto anyway, so even if you get caught, worst case scenario, nothing really happens to you. You get a misdemeanor. Oh no, the interceptor caught up to me and put me in jail. What's the racing charge? For 20 months and $750. Oh, and it's also like literally a misdemeanor. Like, do you guys see how many gang gang related shootings we have? Those are all felonies, and people are chilling. Meanwhile, it's like, oh no, you got caught street racing, 20 months. You had like, oh, a cop with an interceptor caught you. It's the end of the world because you have to spend 20 minutes in jail and you can literally get out. And by the way, if you like do good in one race, you have enough sapphire to probably cover. I don't know how many races, but I don't think you're sweating. Because racing gives you sapphire, which is like a very lucrative cryptocurrency that's used for like high-end vehicle purchases, and so everybody wants it. If you're a street racer on the server and you're doing well, you're up good, brother. Like if you can control the sapphire market just by being good at driving, I honestly feel like this should be like upgraded more or some shit. I don't know. That's only based off of meta though, like which is sapphire. You know what I mean? Maybe there should be more risk. I think the risk though should be interceptors are allowed to join any street race. I'm not sure if that'll be a popular opinion, but like I'm just looking at the street racing 3 strikes. You'd have to get caught 5 times. It's misdemeanors. At most, you would lose if you got caught every single time 5 times in a row, which would be very unlucky. I just don't think you would lose a whole lot. Like, really. Like $4,000 at most. And like maybe an hour in jail if you got caught. Like total if you got caught. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like... Yeah, I really feel like there's no reason cops shouldn't be a little bit more aggressive with street races, just in terms of like keeping up with them.
Heat 1, I'm gonna do a loop of the oil fields.
Impounded strikes are felt more than the fine in time.
Anything.
How long does those last for? Also, if you're street racing, I guess impound fees. Yeah, you're right. There are impound fees. Yeah. This might have been a sprint. Yeah, I guess if you factor in impound fees, but then it's like even if you lose your money as a racer, and it's like my car's impounded, I gotta go make $1,000. You know, I feel like there's a lot of things for you to do. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like the worst case outcome or something, which is that you don't have enough money for your impound fees and you lose your license. But racers don't. I mean, do racers really care about driving with licenses or something? I don't know. I guess that'll be another charge. Maybe it is balanced, I guess, in that way. Can the cars also be seized over so many strikes? I'm not sure if that's true. Do we have that? I haven't carried a driving license in about a year. Okay. Yeah, I figured most people who are constantly doing car crimes don't give a fuck about having a license. At 30? At 30 strikes on the vehicle, though, right? Isn't that different? It gets cubed and deleted.
E1, oil fields area is code 4. I'm thinking it must have been a sprint if they haven't been back by yet.
Cubed and deleted. Has that happened to anyone yet? And also, like, is it a... Yes? Really? Like on, like, a nice car? If the... Okay. I mean, then if the case is... I don't know if they should be cubed and deleted. I guess, like, I think Wise Guy probably wants there to be more risk. It's when there are 15 at once, so you need to get impounded for big things multiple days in a row since one strike falls off each day. Wait, one strike falls off each day? What? Yeah? So how did somebody get cubed? How did they get 30 strikes? They must have not been giving a fuck then. It's 15. Okay, they got 15 strikes? And one falls off each day. Wait, as in one strike comes off one day? Does a strike fall off each day even if you get one that day? Well, you get 3 that day. So you would get 3.
You could get 3 and then wait 3 days and you'd be at 0, right?
Alright, dispatch, Heat 1.
Bro had a
show
bad
me
few days.
getting fuel and then standing down.
I mean, if that's what happened, I'd have to look at it, but that sounds crazy. He got 15 strikes. I guess he got caught 5 times? Is that...
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2. Yeah, Daedalus will sit in code 5 for another little bit, and then we'll skedaddle.
How many strikes do you get per race crime? Well, street racing's 3 strikes, right? So, shoot cops, get car out of impound on the same day. Shoot cops again, do that 3 times, and that's 15. Shoot cops, get car out of impound. Shoot cops, get car out of impound. Shoot cops, get car out of impound. Okay, but it's like...
The one single car, though.
Then, I don't know. Is that all you're doing? Shoot cops? Like, just...
Also VCB on it.
It's like, I don't know, dude. You have to try hard to get your car seized, but that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is like that seems like.
Did not see it pass north.
I'm really shocked that someone got their car cubed.
On Vespucci.
Like really shocked that somebody found a way to do that. I guess I feel like they literally must have not given a fuck at all. Because you could do that twice and just be like, all right, guys, I'm gonna chill for a few days. Guys, I'm gonna chill for a few days. You know, just I have a feeling. Or I'm gonna race and not fucking shoot cops this time. Race crime is very different from racing crime. Oh yeah, we should probably clarify that. Guys, we don't have a race crime on ONX. You cannot do race crimes, but you can do racing crimes.
Clear traffic.
Just to clarify. You can also get cubed on overdue fines. Really? I really want to... Is there a report on that? What do I type in? Like, cubed? Crushed? Crushed? Crusher gets Madhoxed? Tried to... Try to crush me between cars. I'm not sure what that is. Look at the CAF docket.
Five 93, I'm back on the radio today.
What am I looking for? The car crusher is at the recycling yard. Dude, I mean, I don't know. I just like, some of the cars are really cheap though. Is it like that a big of a deal if my fucking $20,000 car gets crushed? I mean, that's kind of funny, isn't it? I mean, I remember when Antonio got his shit. That looks like a racer. He got his like shit repoed by the AG, which I thought was fucking funny, bro. Looks like a racer. The AG thing where Antonio got caught up and had to give up when Greco took Antonio's car, he repoed it because Antonio was like I forget the hell he was doing. He was like charging himself or something. He was doing something funny, but he repoed his car and started driving his car around. Your car gets repoed by the state attorney general, and then he just like, guess this is mine now. He just starts driving your car around. Is that not funny? I don't know. I thought that was hilarious. I was like, Antonio, bro, what the fuck, man? Your fucking attorney general took your car, bro. Is it possible to take the car back, like ambush the cops before it gets crushed? I mean, maybe if they feel a certain way about it. I would even entertain that if it was a really expensive car and the racer set up some really cool RP about getting the car back and they got it back, that maybe the puppet master could come in and like, you know, change its VIN or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, if the racers really pulled it off, like, I think we could do that. Like, I think it's like, okay, these guys really try to get that car back and blah, 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 and they get away. You know, maybe we should just give them a W here. And that's why in my head, I'm like, whose car even got crushed, bro? Like, 'cause state... Okay, what is this? Recently indebted to the state of Ontario's total sum of $51,000. The state is compensating in terms of insurance debts. Assets to be seized. Damn. I don't know. I like the CAF stuff when the state sues you because you're not paying fines. I think that's so good. Like, at the end of the day, it's just fucking pixel money, guys, right? Like, it's not like you'll permanently lose everything you've ever, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't want people to get too attached to things because that's when we have problems. Because, like, God forbid you seize somebody's car and they start, like, freaking out about it.
Air 1 RTB.
It's like, this stuff is good when they seize assets. I think it's really good. As far as the crush thing, I mean, maybe take the... Maybe there's more... Maybe less strikes for street races. Maybe 2 instead of 3. As like a tiny little, hey, you know, here you go. Maybe. I don't even know if that's necessary. Because what did... Yeah, Staying Quiet said you have to, like, really, like, fucking shoot cops after a street race, get car out of impound, shoot cops, car out of impound, shoot cops. Like, at some point, it's like, all right, bro. You know? It's like you're trying now to, like, really get fucked over. I just feel like the roleplay behind racing is, right, if you get caught and you shoot cops and they impound your car, you should just be, like, chilling. You know, you should be, like, low-key about stuff. You know what I mean? Just wait. It's like wait 5 days and you're good. No? Like, yeah, I got caught up. I got busted in a street race. I gotta chill out for a few days. You know? But then at the same time, it's like it's GTA and they like to drive fast. So maybe there is an argument of, like, maybe giving a little bit more room so they can do that stuff. I don't know. The state should auction the car off. I feel like it's lenient enough. I don't know. I'd like to hear what the racers are, like, what the racers think about it. Like, are they like, dude, it's too punishing, you know? They do CF at auctions. Yeah, I'd have to, I'm not too sure about how, like, the CAF stuff works. Now that Occam's brought it up, CAF with, like, just seeing the car stuff or assets seized. I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I'm happy that we have assets seized. I think that's really good. Like,
Dispatch for Lima 33 at 1042. You'll stay safe. Have a good night.
Night, Reese.
Night.
yeah, I think assets seized is really good. That's very healthy. Like, no one should be like, I mean, there should be some, like, idea that you might lose stuff, and not just like just like, oh, you might. It's like, no, there's like definitive proof that people have lost stuff. I think that's very good. I think it's very healthy. Because the fear is if you don't take people's stuff away, then they'll get, like, even more upset the day you do, you know what I mean? Because if someone didn't get their stuff taken away the 50 times that they did stupid stuff, and then the one time they finally get it taken away, they'll be a lot more upset, versus, like, if you hold a standard and you say every time this happens, we will take stuff away or auction it or crush it. I think that's very good. So that seems like good RP. It's probably good for racers too. Like, yo, did you hear fucking Danny's car got crushed? No way, bro. Really? Yeah, dude. His shit got fucking... You know what I mean? Because the racers can come together and, like, maybe they like the guy and they buy him a new car or something, you know? At the same time, it would be kind of funny. Like, I'm thinking if I was on V and my Skyline got crushed, I would just go work at, like, Burger Shot. Yeah, bro, trying to get my fucking car back, you know? But I know some people might be a little bit more attached, I guess. But I don't know. I just don't think that's a good thing if you're, like, super attached to, like, your roleplay possessions, that you'd be upset if your car got crushed. Especially because it seems really lenient. Like, if you really don't want your car to be crushed, just, like, wait a couple days. Like, even if you got 10 strikes, like, you wait a week, you know, drive a different car or something, no? Is it 15? Is it 15 on your record, or is it 15 on the car? I actually don't know how that works. Like, if I drive my Futo around and I get 15 strikes, but then I swap to, like, or 14 strikes. If I swap to a Jester, will it only 14 on that car all at once? I'd have to get 15 on that car all at once. You would have been pissed that your R34 got crushed with a big loan still to pay back. Oh, that would have been definitely... I don't think... when's the last time I've been pissed at something in roleplay, bro? But also, like... Yesterday? Wait, what happened yesterday? What was I pissed about yesterday? Oh, no. Yesterday that was OOC. If V lost his Uncle Harry's Skyline, a car can tank 14 points and be fine. 15 and it just buckles into a cube under the weight. It would have to have 15. So I could just keep swapping car. Like, for example, okay, guys, if I have 3 cars, I could just get 5 points on one, 5 points on the other, 5 points on the other, right? And then wait 5 days, correct? And all of them will have points at 0. Is that how that would work? I'd have to see. Yeah. Dude. Then what? Then there really is no concern about, like, getting caught.
Ulysses 1970, 10-8-76 to the 10-10 place.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that seems like who gives a fuck.
Leave me to same job.
I really don't think it's a big deal. You have to want the RP, basically. Yeah, it seems like you would really have to fuck up hard to get your car cubed. I'm glad that happens, but, like, you really would have to push for it. I almost want to do that now. Maybe I can do that on Maxime. Maybe we can get, like, our Futo crushed. But I'd have to shoot a cop, though. Now I'm thinking about it. I would have to really... I'd have to do a lot of hard effort to get cubed, I think. Maybe if I drive around like an asshole all day and see if I can accumulate 15 points. Like, I actually want to see if I can try to do that. Like, now that we've discussed it. I want to see how difficult it is. Maybe I'll do that next time I'm on Maxime. It's a little meta, though, so I don't know. I don't know if I want to really... But I do want to test it. Maxime gets given a car just to lose it. Sounds great. Yeah, sounds pretty funny.
I cannot pursue it. This turns into an
I'll go
80.
buy
I
a
am
car for 50K,
almost empty on gas.
and then we're gonna go drive it around and see if we can lose it.
10, 23, 10, 10.
That was kind of the issue in 3.0. I will crush this car if I get caught again. Okay, I have 30 mil. I can buy another one. Yeah, but like even 3.0, I don't recall how many times cars got crushed.
Nobody on scene. I'm just gonna code 6.
Then he gets killed for getting the car taken. Make him a one-life character. Wait, you're cooking. Wait, if Maxime dies, then I have to uninstall 5M.
My car is screaming at.
If I perma, then I can't play 5M for a year. That's the real hardcore run. Okay, where are these? Really, bro? Bro. Like, of all the places. What is even here? Like a roundabout parking
Dispatch,
lot?
show them 10-10's place code 4 UTL. Ulysses 19, 10-8.
Stream title: Will Maxime lose his skyline before Unc loses his hairline? That's crazy. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better about that. I was like, damn, if they get their car crushed, that sucks. But now it's
This
like,
is 1976, them 60s Dutch London.
all right, this might be a chase. Lima 11, same traffic. I had a group of 3 individuals down at that airport area attempted to do the same thing several hours back. Where they just kind of
code 6.
They go around, they try the different cars, but it was in the lower parking lot.
There's another 94.
On scene.
127.694. 593.
See if I can kind of... Damn. There was a way, I will find it. Okay, I guess not.
Dispatch data 76 to the other 94.
593 on grab fast car and go fast 94.
Almost.
Hotel 99, I'm already dispatched in a Dominator. I'll head to that 94.
Ooh, shift 3. Shift 3, you're rolling around, baby. Eye test. Okay, that was fast. Okay, so I guess I just can't...
You're going to be code 4 UTL.
So I guess I just can't play with high textures, or everything goes to shit? Is it actually... Is that GPU? I don't understand, though. Bro. I'll have to see in a chase whether we have issues or not.
Race is going southbound on the Sonora Freeway.
Sir, there was a guy.
Vehicles with a smog rating of 700.
Riding on a yellow motorcycle, didn't see him going in.
Following them southbound,
Oh,
Sonora
okay.
Freeway.
Yeah, this car right here was like tampered with.
I arrived and he got out pretty quickly.
On a motorcycle?
Oop, I just unintentionally pulled out in front of one.
Yeah. Yeah, they like to just kind of...
Taking the exit to
hit a bunch
68,
and
going
then
down
dip.
Sonora Way in BCP.
God damn it.
Yeah, they're still going south Sonora way.
There's a 1080. See if they lose him.
Your tail car is a minimus that is way outclassed. Everything else is 650 or higher that's in that stat.
650 or higher in that
Copy,
chase.
I'll tail the chase, see where they end up.
Are they still in Sonora or are they on 68?
Sonora.
650 or higher, good
Sonora
luck,
way
Bob.
heading towards Palomino Freeway.
Yep. I'm gonna 550. I mean, we got these guys in 650s flying around, man. It's
Caught up to the rear vehicle pretty easily.
500, think we're 50
Rating
from
is
Buffalo.
only 500.
You're in a 500. Yeah, I know.
What's the color of the
Am I in a
minimus?
500 or is this a 550?
Like a dark
Oh, this is a
blue.
500. You guys are
Sorry,
right.
Marley Prey, if it's the same one I saw earlier.
You almost feel like...
That's gonna be our primary target.
I mean, probably 550 is fine
I would
still.
make that the
I
primary
don't think
then,
everyone
last
has a 600 yet. Or 650. But those 650s, dude, those things fucking fly. Like, actually. These things are no joke.
I believe this is the sprint circuit if they started up at the lighthouse.
Oh, is this a 94?
Are you guys sufficient on the 94?
We could probably take one more.
Everyone's overhead. We'll decide a primary target when we clumsily catch up to other people. Just following a car for now, northbound to Legion Fields.
Southbound.
Sorry, southbound.
You could take one more. They had a unit that
Taking
lost
the
them in
exit
Air 1.
for Innocence, left, eastbound Innocence.
Probably need more in general.
Right, northbound Amarillo Vista. Gonna be coming up to El Rancho Boulevard.
I just want to see the
Left
chase.
northbound El
I want to see
Rancho.
what happens. This is another street race, but this is actually one that we can maybe be a part of because,
Passing Capital, still northbound El Rancho.
Let me choose the top.
And still northbound El Rancho, passing Vespucci, passing San Andreas, entering Mirror Park.
it's like Air 1's the only one that can really keep up, but I want to see
Holding
if
right for East Mirror Drive,
how the
northbound.
interceptor units do. Maybe it's a different shift as well, you know. I want to see how effective they are. The only problem with like all this stuff is I have
Crossing
to.
Nicola, still northbound East Mirror Drive.
Luckily, we're doing like a subathon. I don't know if I'd be awake for this many hours. I also need to do a shift one.
Emerging, sorry, westbound.
I haven't
West
done like
Mirror
a shift
Drive,
one shift.
And right, and westbound Bruce Street.
All right, let's see if we can. Maybe.
So westbound Bridge, approaching Elgin.
Finally catch up.
Right northbound Elgin. Crossing Vinewood, still northbound Elgin.
Maybe a head pop in that guy.
Left West Clinton. Passing, I think that's Lock Q. Crossing Meteor. Crossing Powell, we're still westbound Clinton.
Might run parallel.
And now it's southbound Las Lagunas.
See, there are 4 units.
Now westbound Spanish.
I don't really want to attach. I'm just gonna watch. I
Right
don't want to attach.
north San Vitus. Left west this is Eclipse.
Hey, are you guys on the main pack or are you on a
Crossing
straggler?
Milton. We're on a straggler. Not sure where the main pack is at the moment.
We'll just let them chase.
Coming our way.
Left southbound Rockford.
I don't want to be that's gonna be like 5 units deep.
They're heading eastbound Spanish.
But they're 650s. I don't know.
Right southbound Strangeways. And right east, sorry, westbound BDP.
The 650s
Hey,
not.
do you want us to? Do you want Air to keep focusing on this one or switch targets?
Try to find the main pack. In the main group, I saw a D9 that I've seen at a couple other races. If we see them, try to grab them. If
Oh,
not,
no.
just pick one that we've seen at a couple of these.
A straggler.
What color was the D9?
Black. I'm with some of the stragglers from the main pack. Looks like we're south facing.
Do you have an interceptor in that chase?
Yeah, there's 2 of us.
Copy. Yeah, no, I definitely don't need to be involved.
Northbound on Cougar Ave. Heading back towards Dorset. No, they're sending it northbound on North Rockford Drive. That's where the main pack will be.
Yeah, or try to get out ahead of us and see what you can see.
Yeah, they're definitely in Sandy somewhere.
Airship is at 50% fuel 50.
They took a left, heading towards Great Ocean.
Air's gonna try to get over to
Phantom
60
Canyon.
in Great Ocean.
Fox, do you think this is still the same track you thought it was, or is this a different one?
Stand by, let me have a look. The end is very similar, but the rest of it's not. They haven't been through Sandy or anything. But if it is a sprint, it should end near Bay City Avenue.
And if it's not a sprint, it's going to run us back to county.
I want to do something real quick.
It's a very strange circuit if it is like that.
Um. Let me see. Where the hell is the... Let me see if we can find this real quick. Don't look at that. Ah, here we go. Don't look at this either. This is from my eyes only. Do not look at this stuff. Can duty off? I'm pretty sure I dutied off. Because you can't hear him on the radio anymore. I want to see the interceptors drive after them, though. Oh. What? What the fuck? What was that? I really want to see those interceptor units. Ooh. Classic. What? Okay. There goes that. Oh, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Air 1. And they're gone. Okay, maybe Air 1 found somebody? Looks like Air 1 lost their primary in the tunnels. The guy did a U-turn. Okay. I just want to see that without having to be in it. Obviously, I didn't want to be the 5th unit, but also it seems like it didn't matter. Let's get back on radio and... I don't know. Oh, he's all the way up in Sandy. Okay. Oh, nice, and we're hungry too. Luckily, we have that meatball sandwich. Other channel 2.
So eastbound Ginger Street Tunnel.
Oh, they still got somebody.
Holding left for the Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Intercepts are great in a
Merging onto
straight
Del Perro
line.
Freeway.
Yeah, they kind of maybe are they maybe like the
Eastbound,
Taurus,
heading
like the
towards
old
opposing lanes.
3.0
Now
Taurus,
opposing
where
lanes of travel.
those cars were really
Holding
amazing
left
at
for the
straight
exit for
line, but the
Elgin.
second that they hit the turn, it's just kind
593
of.
number 2, we're coming off Elgin opposing lane.
Right, Elgin.
Yeah,
Oh, they
right
still have
southbound.
somebody.
I'm with you.
Okay.
We're on for Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
Okay, so they actually still have some, but Air 1 took off. Why did Air 1 break off? I guess refuel, maybe?
Coming towards Elysian Fields, southbound.
Interesting. So I guess one of the interceptors lost them.
Stick it on for Elysian Fields, southbound.
The
Looks like we
D7
might take
corners really well, but
off
isn't fast
at, I
enough. It
believe
goes
it's El
fast, but
Rancho.
slides like a bitch. Yeah, I don't like sliding too. Like,
Make
sliding
that
always
Innocence,
sucks for me
right
too.
westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Well, this doesn't have spike strips for the PD,
West
correct?
southbound Orchard.
There are no spike strips. I think we probably avoid spike
West
strips.
eastbound at Labor.
I'm not sure how many conversations were had about spike strips.
Continuing east Labor up into the far east
Because
side.
at this point, you probably want spike strips for almost
Left northbound at El
every
Rancho.
chase.
Left
Spike strips could be
westbound
cool, but
Innocence.
too early. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how I feel about spike strips right now. I think it's
Continue west
gotta
Innocence.
see how the meta sort of plays out. One spike strip's so
Into
bad, so
the
funny when cops
Jamestown
screw up and
district,
spike
westbound
themselves.
Innocence.
The thing is, I'm just not. I just don't think it'll be funny if cops
First
are
Davis
constantly
district, still west Innocence. Left
constantly
southbound at
spiking
Davis.
themselves at the moment.
Right westbound at Carson. VCB at Carson College.
So heading westbound Carson onto Innocence Boulevard. Taking a left onto La Puerta, taking the squeeze down below. Taking the squeeze of, I'm gonna solo box. Got a solo box.
Solo box, okay.
Nice.
He's on the radio.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's stuck.
They boxed him. Wait, they got him. They got him? W, shift 3?
Looks like a white male adult, pink hair, blue top. We've got pinned at La Puerta Freeway.
I swear this is the same area where, like, we had another street race and they tried to pin him.
I'm
Might
honestly
get out.
surprised he doesn't have the traction for that.
Wait, good job. They managed to box a 650?
A red gesture behind us.
Yeah, he's
Looks
on
like
radio.
they're-
Look at that third unit going around and
I'm
getting
not
a
going to
taser
join
on
unless
him.
they request
Jesus
additionals.
Christ, we're getting rammed.
Okay. Great.
Yeah, his friend's out now. He's on La Puerta Freeway.
Okay. Oh, there you
Pits are
go.
approved.
All right. Great. Sorry.
We're gonna have.
I thought we were finally going to see a
interfering
suspect
vehicles.
get
Let's get some
apprehended tonight.
additionals on this.
From a chase.
Northbound La Puerta Freeway.
But that would be a little too crazy.
Holding right for Del Perro, going eastbound.
This is a pit authorized for sure.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Crack lanes. Taking the skip down to Integrity Way Tunnel, going through Integrity Way Tunnel.
Okay.
Continuing eastbound towards Little Bighorn. Taking a right on Little Bighorn southbound. Taking a right, disregard, it's still southbound Little Bighorn.
Okay.
Braking, going into the car park. He's crashed.
Oh, he crashed.
Caucasian male with pink hair.
Okay.
Southbound through the car park, back on Little Bighorn southbound.
It's maybe like a slight 1050.
Taking a right through the shortcut. Strange. Still back on Little Bighorn. That was a really strange maneuver.
Oh.
So a
Strange
little bit
maneuver.
gone, taking a right onto Roy Lowenstein, taking a westbound,
Who's this officer? Jennifer
passing
Fox?
the tow lot.
You know who plays Jennifer Fox?
It's to Roy Lowenstein braking, taking a right. We're going westbound on Carson. Taking a right onto Brogue, going northbound.
They sound trained.
Left in the alleyway, going to
Like,
take that
well
little
trained.
stupid gate cut.
They sound
Yep, he's
confident
going
on
through the gate.
comms. Elenasaur. Ah, okay. That explains it. Okay. That explains it.
He's gone through the gate. The gate is shut on me.
Oh.
9-3, number 2, or East Cars. Or number 1 now, East Cars. Yeah, that gate's a little fucky. If you don't take it at speed or the right angle, it'll fuck you.
It kind of just opened the other way.
Oh, they did that like shit gate.
Eastbound on Rancho Merge, left northbound.
Dude, these guys
at
got the strats, man. Oh, watch out, guys. There's somebody lockpicking a car here.
Continuing North Popular over Innocence and Capital.
So many times though, I just see like one
That
primary.
Red Jester are almost. I almost had an accident with them. They were on the right side of the road. That would have been my fault. We're taking the off ramp for Olympic up to Olympic. Standby.
I don't know. Okay. There's like.
We're probably gonna.
Is that normal? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I guess whatever.
Do we have any additionals attaching?
Do you require a third heat?
She's 19.
Yes.
Flipped around for northbound Illusion Fields. He's got about 3 or 4 blocks on me now. Sticking to Illusion
I don't
Fields
even know if it's an
southbound.
additionals thing. It's just like having 3 cop cars keep up.
I'm gonna head around Olympic Freeway.
He cut a J-turn. He's off at Labor, westbound VCB.
Okay.
Orchardville and Innocence and Popular are going to be your bolo areas. White Dominator, White Underglow. VCB last seen west Labor.
VCB. There it is.
Innocence is code 4 to the tow lot.
Roy Low, code 4.
593. The red Jester RR that pushed us out of the box is down here at the Cypress warehouse off a hangar.
Go for that one.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he pulled in to meet anybody though. I don't think he saw me see him pull in there.
Copy.
Popular and hangar is going to be the cross. I think he snuck around the back, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so they got
They
away.
can come out Popular.
He's coming out Popular.
Oh, wait.
Northbound Popular. Vehicle pursuit with that red Jester RR, white Underglow, 2 occupants.
Okay. Sounds like they got. I mean, because it's a race, there's a few people in it, and so they're kind of maybe bouncing between them.
Pick
Tried to skip the
1050.
intersection and missed it.
Wait, somebody
Secondary, we're eastbound on Innocence Boulevard. Heading towards
Just
the oil
one
fields.
PD win tonight?
Still eastbound
Please,
on
bro.
Innocence.
Please catch him, bro. This is the car that rammed them. Ah.
Taking a left.
The red
going
Jester?
Westbound El Rancho.
I thought they lost him.
Another left. Going westbound on Capitol. Still westbound
I
Capitol.
don't like
approaching
backseat
Carson
the
and
chase. I just want to see how they do it.
Davis. Now merging westbound Davis. Now taking a right onto Innocence Boulevard. Continuing. Good visual on him.
And North Elgin, left west of Vespucci VCB.
I left southbound power. Southbound power. I just seen him.
He's down here somewhere.
Yeah, back on him, South Power.
Okay.
Good call. Right,
Nice.
West Innocence. All the way around. Cross
mean,
under
there's
La Puerta,
5
stick
cop
into
cars
Innocence towards
here.
Calais, Innocence towards Calais.
It seems like a lot, no? 5 cop cars for 1 red jester?
And North Calais. Past Vespucci, coming to San Andreas. Left west at
Is
San
it 2
Andreas.
interceptors? Is it 2 interceptors and like 3 cop cars? Okay, these guys are like parallel. And Cyrus
Right
Quinn's
north
like
at Movie Star.
Omega parallel. Actually, not sure if they're involved or not. And the race was like 11
left
people.
Westbound at South BDP, VCB. It looked like he cut up towards the parking deck. I think I saw taillights. VCB.
Yeah, he's full sending westbound Boulevard del Perro. He's on towards Bay City. The VCB again. Probably gonna try and hit the highway.
I mean, if he hits the highway, does he smoke him? Probably right. I'm surprised they didn't get pitted. Why are they not getting pitted right away if they're interfering?
I didn't see anything west Eclipse to Bay City.
I saw him just, I was on Prosperity. I saw him headed just past the cemetery, right at the top. Yeah, he didn't come down to the Del Perro freeway.
I didn't see anything on Dorset.
Yeah, parking lots off Playa Vista.
Yeah, I'll check now. I'll check upper.
VCB'd. Gotta get close to pit. Are they just not able to pit?
Code 4 at the top.
Yeah, okay, so they...
Playa Vista's code 4.
I mean, with Air 1 out, I guess they lost everybody?
Yeah, we can call ETL for now and
Okay.
just work on vehicle maintenance.
Not a single person got caught? Okay. And we had 2 interceptors and Air 1? Okay. And they got interference, they rammed him and then got away. Yeah. I mean, it's one of 2 things. It's either training or like vehicle balance, you know.
Dispatch, you monitoring? We have dispatch.
I don't think we do. I think somebody moved us.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and collapse this channel.
Copy, thank
Alright. Well, they boxed him at one point, yeah, and then they got slammed by a red jester.
Back on main. 94's UTL, several bolos. If it looks fast, it was probably involved.
I think I might have eyes on a vehicle. Disregard. Was you? It's the full white that kind of throws me off.
Yeah, I miss when the D9 or the D7 was black and unmarked.
Yeah, the full white livery is ugly.
You said it, not me.
Did Air 1 cut off early from that chase?
Look, it's one of our vehicles.
Yeah. Negative, it cut off right at the end.
Vicious vehicle.
I'm a 210-7 vehicle maintenance.
What appears to be the issue, officer?
There's somebody that's trying to break into cars here in this parking lot.
breaking into cars at the casino parking lot. That's crazy and unheard of.
Hmm. Did you see anything?
No, you can go ahead and, get back to your duties. I salute you for your duties. God bless you for keeping the community safe.
Thank you, thank you.
Don't worry. I'll just wait for you to go ahead and, drive in front of me. So, yeah.
No, I'm gonna stay in the area a little longer to make sure that they're not hiding in a bush or something.
All right. Well, God bless. I'll just keep going.
Oh, do you guys think it was him? No way. No way. You think it's training? Well, then we gotta throw them in the fucking VR. You know how else, like I don't know how else. I don't know how many 1080s cops can handle before they stop giving a fuck about chasing people. If they keep not being able to like pursue them or deal with some guy that's slamming into them to get his buddy out, you know what I mean? It's that, or I have an idea, and no one's gonna like it, and it's if you get slammed by a red jester, shoot him. I don't think anyone will be happy with that, but that is the ultimate solution if they are getting away after slamming into cars to break out their buddies. But I'd rather not have it go there because, it's kind of shit. Like, oh, I bumped your car into get some. No, I don't. It's not necessary. It's kind of like a shitty solution when the solution should be that either the cop vehicles get buffed or the cops start practicing how to drive a bit more. I mean, hell, even I need practice driving. This isn't even like a, oh, everyone is bad but me. No, I'm bad at driving too. I need to get better at driving as well. Maybe I'm just not used to these types of cars. The tuning definitely feels a little different, but I also feel like the cars are pretty fast. Or position yourself so that you aren't a nail that can be slammed into another cop who has them boxed. I guess, but like the GTA physics is kind of meh. Like, you know what I mean? And also, they're slamming themselves into cop cars. It's like, I don't know. I definitely think that's like, if that's the escalation, then you need to be like pitted into the fucking wall. Like, if you start slamming into cop cars to get your buddy out, it's like that's like the ultimate fuck you. There's no real other way of saying it. If you're using your car as a weapon, it's a fuck you, and needs to be treated as like the same thing as like basically somebody shooting at cops. Like, destroy that guy, you know? But when they just like, oops, I'm gonna do a cheeky left turn, right turn, left turn, and then I lose you down the highway, it's like, okay. I think cops would just feel like they're being run over by crims. And I really don't want to just have them shoot, because they could, but that's shitty. I've definitely seen it before, because crims will escalate, but I just don't want to get to that point. I miss MP being like, if you don't fuck off, you will be shot. I think that should be a thing. Maybe just get that going in their head. Like, if you keep using a car as a battering ram, we're gonna fucking shoot you.
1042.
Have a good night.
I think if they get into their head, like, if you keep fucking using your car as a battering ram, we're just gonna shoot you in the fucking head. But I also don't want it to get to that point. I think there's better ways of doing it. I think just tune up the cop cars a bit, so cops can actually keep up with a race. They lost everybody in that race. They had 2 interceptors and Air 1. Not a single person was caught, and they got their buddy out. I don't know. I've seen a lot, like I said, I've seen a lot of chases like kind of end tonight. In the past 3 days, like, I've only caught one guy, and he flipped his van. And even his van seemed kind of fast, low-key. I didn't want to say that at the time, but his van was kind of... Down the straightaways, that guy was hauling like 100 miles an hour. I mean, granted, he couldn't turn because the thing drives like a boat. I was like, shit, even this van's got some juice. That van was smoking me. Relax, dude. That van was... Okay, let's relax, okay? Wasn't smoking me that hard. issues. A lot of cops position themselves directly in the path of people fleeing, which is causing them to hit. My question though would be like, what's the RP behind? Well, to me, it's a misdemeanor, right? Oh, Frank gets caught. Frank gets a misdemeanor, but using your car as a battering ram to get your friend out of a misdemeanor to me seems a little. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like if you're doing that, then it should be like anything goes at that point, right? Like I would respect it if it's like they're trying to get Frank out of a murder charge, but like they're trying to get Frank out of a traffic citation, and like you're using your car as basically a weapon. In which case, I think it's just like a open fire on them. But again, I don't think that's the move just yet. I think it'll probably be in the future, maybe. If there's a lot of races going in and racers are constantly doing that. Because we had an interference the other day in a 94, and they just kind of like wedged themselves into a hole and said, well, I guess that's that. You know? But that's a situation where like I would jump out of a car, maybe tase the guy. I just kind of want to see how it plays out. 100% of interference car shows up and starts pitting, slamming, that's different. Doesn't emphasize like twice a week, people just figure it really depends on context. Yeah. Well, then it's training for boxing then maybe. I don't know. I didn't see what the boxing was. Maybe it's training to do correct boxes. But even then, like, it just feels like they're having a hard time keeping up with these cars, bro. These were 650s, though. I don't know. Is that fair, then? Is it 650s are harder to keep up with? It depends. Like, how many 650s are on the server driving around? That's like I feel like a 650 is the fastest car on the server. And if that's the case, then they need interceptors. But, like, how many 650s are driving around? More than you think? Well, that's an issue then, isn't it? If 650s are the standard, and there's only a few cops that get interceptor certs, they're the only ones practicing against the 650s. There's not even a point in having scouts in the race. It's an entire, almost like class above scouts, which is, I think, the standard at the moment. Like, scouts might as well not even respond to 94s. It should only be interceptors. They called one car in the race that was a 700 as well. Yeah, I don't know. That seems pretty crazy to me. An Air 1 peeled off. They said towards the end of the race. Is Air 1 not allowed to chase post-race? Like, could Air 1 not chase the red Jester that was an interference vehicle? I feel like that's free as well, no? Like, oh, can you chase the car that was interfering with the street race? I feel like that's pretty... I feel like that's fair. I'm pretty sure race tires increase the smog by like 50, so at least that's what I heard. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't want to go off of that's what I heard. But I know that tires can be pretty juicy. Also, well, if you want to go off of what I heard, somebody said that like you can put tires on lower grade vehicles and they become like super juiced. I'm not sure how true that is either. That could just be people making shit up. But having said that, I know damn well these fucking rat crims will go around and they'll be like, let's test every car with race tires to see which one has the best performance. And they'll find some like stupid car that for some reason is extremely
191042.
unbalanced.
Stay safe, everyone.
And then they'll just slam that. But again, I'm not sure how true that is. It could be rumors. Could be rumors. Like bouncing everyone takes a long time to refuel. Maybe that's why it wasn't there. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I thought it broke off. If it ran out of fuel, then that's fine. I thought it was like an SOPs thing where it's like Air 1 is only allowed to be in races, nothing else. But if it ran out of fuel, that's fair. Yeah, it was 2 interceptors, Air 1, and then like 3 other fleet vehicles that were basically useless. They had a successful box, but then they broke the box. I'm gonna see if they're around. What's their name? Fox. There was one time where tow truck was tuned like a racing car by mistake. It was passing cop cars in a chase. Okay. Hey, do you have a minute?
Sure.
Okay, I'll just.
What's going on? How can I help?
How often those like 94s pop up?
Oh, I'd say maybe 1 or 2 per shift. Shift 3, I think we usually get one every night or 2.
Are they
Never seen that many people in the race though.
would you say what would you say like your success rate with getting guys
Low.
pretty low?
Yep, because they have a lot of interference. So before I solo boxed that guy and we got slammed into, and sure enough the box was broken and off they went. So
Was that red Jester you said?
that's the one.
Was there someone called was it a 700 smog car that was also in the race or something?
Something was 700. Couldn't recall what, but most of them were between 500 to 700, mostly being around 650.
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like because I've been driving the Scout around. I know the officers say like the 500 is the standard for races, or not races, sorry,
Mhm.
but just patrol. But I honestly feel basically useless when there's a 94 and there's something like a 600, 650 class vehicle in there.
Yeah, I get what you mean, but not entirely useless. Like parallels are a very vital thing with these 94s.
Yeah, it's like I guess it's giving you guys like eyes for the interceptors.
Yeah, so if we lose visual and, a parallel unit gains the visual, that could be make or break, like the pursuit we had just before.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, like they saw him
still a
coming
very
down
important.
Innocence.
That was the one, yeah.
But they're just mostly there for eyes.
Yes, basically, because, there's only so many heat units we can have, so.
Yeah. Okay. I was just curious because I know that like Air 1 peeled off. I guess
Yep.
there were fuel probably.
Yep.
And then you guys were after that Jester for quite a bit.
Yeah, it was the Dominator, then that got away, and then we went for the Jester, and then that got away, so.
Okay.
Usual stuff.
Yeah, I've experienced pretty low like capture rate for shift 2 as well past few days.
Yeah,
for chases.
it's a low capture rate, but I can tell you that one of the most useful things that you can do during those, if you feel like you're kind of useless in the pursuit itself, is setting up, especially if it's a circuit. If you set up where you know they're going to come back, if you get photographs, close-ups of the drivers, the cars, if they have a plate on it, that stuff can be immensely helpful for future investigations. So.
And who upholds those investigations?
Anyone in the heat unit.
Oh, okay. You guys do like
So
your own.
if you forward it to a, yeah. Well, let me have a look. We actually had a dispatcher make a dispatch report. If you have a look, 74310. It's a dispatch report. You can even add to those if they make one. So he's mapped out the entire race that we had back in December. He's done the entire course while he was listening over the radio, which is incredible.
Mm-hmm.
So you can add to stuff like that, or even if you make your own report and pass it on to a, member of Heat.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
I believe the Heat reports are all public, if I'm not wrong. I've only just sort of joined Heat, so I'm not too familiar.
Yeah, I feel like the circuits are pretty straightforward in that you can catch them on that second go around. The sprints have been kind of. I mean, we got a 94 ping earlier down at the oil fields, and it was just nothing happened because they never came back down the street. So we just kind of sat around, and that was that.
Yeah, I find some of the sprint circuits. Typically, the sprints I always find start at the lighthouse, or the most recent one seems to be their favorite. And they always end up at Bay City Ave. So.
Is it like the same people that you're seeing in these?
Yeah, typically. Usually the same culprits every time. I think Ryu Masakai is one that we're after, and a couple of, I believe, Hayes workers actually join into these races, so.
Okay. Well, thanks. I just was curious. I was listening for quite a bit. You had 5 in that chase with the red? Was that just because of the nature of them ramming into your?
Yep.
Okay, makes sense.
So it was just the nature of the interference. So we were of the mindset that that white Dominator might potentially come back and then further help the red Jesse, you know, like a back and forth. So
Yeah, because we've seen that at
Yeah.
race of the day. There was a black Porsche that helped get their buddy out. What's the procedure for when they get aggressive with you? What's the call?
you typically just get aggressive back.
Okay, like
Try and get a box. Try
like
and
go
get
for
him pitted.
pit. Yeah, okay. Like pit's
Yep,
authorized, like fully
100%.
authorized.
As soon as that Jester hit one of our vehicles, pits were open.
Okay.
It's open season.
Was there any pits that were
When
able
safe
to be
do
done,
so.
or okay? You still have to
No,
abide
that's the
by
problem. Yeah, that's the
Okay.
issue with these high-speed chases. You know, you obviously don't want to pit somebody in residential areas going like 130 plus. So
Mhm.
it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, but because they're all so fast too, that it's like when are they
Yeah.
not going that speed limit where you can do a successful pit
I guess
after?
you could attempt a corner pit. That's the only time I've been successful. Is sort of, you know, sort of breaking
Like they're going around the
late
bend
and
and they're
coming up
braking and yeah, you can slam
you
them
just
on the
sort of, you
side.
know,
Yeah.
break a bit slower and tap the side of them, but not too quickly, or else they get quite antsy.
What do you think would happen if you shot him?
I don't know. I'm of the mindset that we should be able to shoot tires out. If they
Tires
get
out.
extremely aggressive and start ramming police vehicles and, you know, risking our lives at high speeds, then I think we should be able to pop a tire or two.
Okay. Because if they're using their vehicles as like a weapon battering ram against the officer, it's definitely like a concern,
Mm.
you know, generally speaking. But I was just
What
curious.
concerns me is, you know, that they're really expensive cars, and if they're so willing to do so much damage to them, that's outlandish to me.
I guess they really don't want to get caught.
Well, the street racing charge carries a strike of 3, so I think it's the strikes on their vehicles that they don't want. That's why
Sure.
they're so eager to get away.
I mean, it's a misdemeanor though.
Yeah, it's a misdemeanor, $750 and 3 points on your license. Anyone's happy to take that, but
Right.
it's the 3 strikes, I think, is what really gets to them.
Gotcha. So they just don't want those strikes on their record. So
Yep.
they're willing to use
Because
their.
it costs them a lot more money to get their cars out of the impound.
Oh, I wonder how much it costs to repair them.
Oh, God, I wouldn't want to know.
No. Well, maybe the math warrants using it, you know, a car to T-bone a police officer.
Yeah. I don't know. They'll stop at nothing to get away. I've seen shootouts over street races. It's actually quite wild to me.
What are the shootouts over?
Well, it's typically the interference. So, you know, you get one of them boxed or, you know, their vehicle's out and they start running.
Really?
and
They're having
their friends-
shooters and
Yeah,
their
I've seen it.
interferences?
Not recently, but maybe a month or so ago, I've had a couple incidences.
What was the? Okay. So they wanted to shoot over, I guess getting caught. Okay. It
People
wasn't
will
like
shoot over the smallest things.
I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I get that. I just like I said, misdemeanor, but maybe they're like I said, they're worried about the strike. They're worried about the fee to put
It's
the car.
the strikes, yeah.
Okay. I'm just I don't know. Maybe they're playing probably playing a dangerous game if they start shooting over street races because you know
100%.
we have guns too.
Yeah, sometimes I don't understand the mentality of some people. Like, I've been shot over a parking impound. And I mean, they set up a full ambush on
Mhm.
Forum Drive for a parking ticket,
Right.
which is wild.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of crazy people in this city, right?
100%.
Oh, I guess you're right. People are just want to do stupid shit. Okay. Thanks for your time. Appreciate it.
No worries. Here if you need any more answers to questions.
Are you the are you the shift 3 intercept lead?
No, I believe that's Tarantino.
Okay.
Let me have
Oh,
a
that's
quick
right.
look for
Tarantino's
you.
the
He just transferred to shift 1, though, I believe, or shift 2.
Okay.
But I still think it stands. Let me have a quick look for you. Where is his name? It was here before. Okay, so Shift 3, Tarantino, supervisors are Arlo Rigby and Antonio Rain. Also, if you want to speak to either Shane Taylor or Casey Michaels.
Yeah, I've been talking to
Any of
Casey a
those
little bit
four.
because he's around
Yeah,
my
he'll
time.
be able to help you a lot.
He's been pretty good about stuff.
Yeah, he's pretty good as well as Antonio. Both of them are very knowledgeable, so.
Yeah, I just like I said, I've observed very little apprehension of suspects during chases, but I figured I'd ask you guys, since you likely are getting into actual chases with these interceptors as opposed to just the ones that we see with like the Sultans and like the Mogul RSs and stuff that we've been dealing with.
Yep. Honestly, I'd much prefer to chase something in my Alamo than chase something in the Dominator or a heat vehicle.
Is that just by the difficulty of the chase, or?
No, not so much a difficulty. It's, I mean, it all comes down to skill, I guess, you know.
Mhm.
I'd rather chase something that's like a 200 smog or 300 smog, you know. It's kind of sad, but I enjoy it more.
I don't
Less
blame
risk
you.
to civilian life, you know.
Sure.
Going at such high speed is actually ridiculous, and you can kill someone a lot easier, whereas, you know, a pursuit going 50, 60 miles an hour, super slow around corners, less risk to life.
Right. What do you what does like interceptors do their training at? Like, do you guys do pursuit training at all?
I did my training a very long time ago when it used to be called Speed.
Oh, okay.
So I basically transferred over to Heat, but
So
I believe there is
none.
a course that they take you through, like a Heat course. Just they, you know, analyze your driving skill, your comms, make sure you're competent enough, because it's not about driving fast. It's, you know, there's a lot of other things involved as well.
If I wanted to like improve my own personal driving, is it just there's no real way to do that, I assume?
We used to have the VR training. I don't know if that's still a thing, or you might want to ask Casey about that.
Okay.
But yeah, we used to do VR training with Speed, which was, oh god, well over a year ago now. But
Yeah.
can't be 100% sure if they still do it, but it might be worth asking.
Okay. All right, I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Perfect. All right, thank you.
Okay. I mean, that checks out. Maybe if it's only the ones that are allowed to do the training are like interceptor drivers, would that be a better argument? Because I know that, like Occam's pointed out earlier, you don't want to see cops smurfing on baby crims. And I agree with that. But also it's like if you're an interceptor driver, you need to be like a smurf. Like that doesn't, you know what I'm saying? Like maybe that's the compromise, is that the only ones that are allowed to do training in VR are interceptor drivers because they're like the best of the best. And I imagine that it's fair because crims that are in 700s and 600s are probably racing regularly anyway. So I feel like that's fair. And because if people are afraid that cops will just get really good and become like really good drivers and then all of a sudden the whole server suffers, I just don't really buy into that. Because if you're in VR practice and driving for an hour, you aren't RPing with anyone during that. That's why it was removed. Well, then just limit it. You can only be there for an hour. You can do 1 hour of VR training a day if you're like an interceptor driver, or an interceptor driver can allow you to do 1 hour of training a day. It was taken away because it turned into like
Got
Second
units
Life.
on that 1090 or?
Actually, it was funny. It turned into like a game within a game.
Currently taking my
They would do like
Heat
go-kart
vehicle
racing and
back
stuff or
to
something in it.
highway and all.
It was
76.
being misused. But to be fair, the server was a little slow at that time period, so is it really a big deal that people were having fun on the server? You know what I mean? It's kind of like a lame, like if there's nothing going on and you went to VR and had a little fun, that's like fine. Why is the recording started? I saved a recording? Okay. Anyways. Can we be VR together? I feel like a radio booked in 1 hour date would work. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that would be fine. I really don't see any issues with that. Maybe give the crims like a thing, but the thing is, if you give the crims that, then they'll definitely abuse it. At least the cops can hold the standard with SOPs. If the concern is that cops just live inside VR all day, then just limit it. You can do training in VR for an hour a day to polish your driving skills or something, and you can be authorized by like a, you know, like a cop. I don't know. I just feel like there's not really a good reason.
Highway 91 is 23.
Like, there's just no way the cops are getting into as many
I'm gonna have a
like
Vivian
chases and
GRA
stuff. I know that they
on
drive around the
scene,
city like idiots, but that's not really training your driving. I think the crims would need to pay crypto to use it. Yeah, maybe that for a limited time. Maybe the crims can pay crypto to use VR for an hour. Maybe that's fair, I guess. But like, cops have to be trained. I don't know. Cops have to be trained. There's just no way around it. They need to be trained. Like, you can't just have a cop in the server and just give them a gun and say, all right, good luck. They need to have training. They need to learn how to use SOPs. They need to learn how to do like breaching case laws. They should probably also learn how to drive. Cops are allowed to use it off duty so you can do it unpaid. Nah, that's kind of... Does the paying really matter? I think it's just the time. Like, they're in the VR for too long. I just don't really get the argument against cops
CTA on additionals?
learning how to drive. I can probably back him up. Lima 1176. They just need, like, it needs to, I don't know, dude, this is like, I get the whole, like, in character stuff too, like, I get the argument, but like, the cops have to have OOC training as well on stuff. There's just no way around it. If you don't want the cops to be absolute fucking, like, barbarians, they have to be, like, trained, like, in character and out of character for stuff.
That's a 90976 1090.
Okay, go ahead and make contact now. I don't see any hostage.
Watch out, it could be Timothy Slim. He sets up booby traps.
I believe it is. It's his vehicle out front, but we'll have a look.
Oh dear.
Hello, sir. Hello, good day. Hi. Oh,
I've dealt with this guy before, I know his game.
Did I set off the alarm on accident again? Oh, jeez. Well, that's my job. You see, I'm here to change the codes.
He's the trickster.
Stores get robbed a lot, and you know the codes need to be changed so these stupid fucking criminals can't get the money. That's my job, you see. You can agree that we hate criminals, right?
Yes, we do indeed hate criminals. We do indeed.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Have you got any official paperwork?
Official paperwork? Yeah. I got
So
official
99 or
paperwork.
1023?
It's just, you know, it's a little bit complicated. You see, on my way to work, I was petting a cute dog, and that dog just ate all the paperwork I had. Not
Okay,
good.
we're not in high school though, sir. Like, dogs ain't gonna rate it. Like, surely your company will reproduce the paperwork for you.
All right, I have an idea. For every one interference vehicle in a race, cops are allowed 1 extra hour in VR.
The real security guard ever in the city of Los Santos, okay?
There you go. That's your solution. See how that plans out.
Does he set up booby traps?
Here's their booby
He's
trap.
claiming to be a security guard.
That's not where we are. What's up, 5?
See,
It's
official paperwork,
it's like
though, so
you could play GTA driving
it's
inside
not
of
rated. Okay,
GTA.
I'll let you-
Mr. Slim.
It's basically its own private server. You can spawn like cars and stuff in. For interference vehicle, you can use another class of weapon higher. For every one interference vehicle, you can press a button and it gives you 100 more smog.
Well, I'm definitely not fixing any animatronics in here. You can see that. I'm fixing the registers and changing the codes. Well, I'm reading out the codes right now and going through what has been put in, and then I gotta change it again, and then some criminal comes here and robs it
I'm
again.
starting to think this guy isn't legit.
You know, it keeps going back and forth.
I got that feeling straight away when I walked in, to be fair. Well, I sat outside and watched him tinkering with the tills to start with. So, you know.
I'm thinking there might be something up with this guy.
A few days ago,
Definitely. He doesn't. He's not a straight talker.
No. I think that guy was also at the casino earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got a call for like a 1060, and I'm pretty sure it sounded just like that guy who pulled up and said, "It's okay, officer. I have this place under control."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, I
Maybe.
recognize the vehicle. I've chased that vehicle before.
Hmm. Oh, really?
Yeah,
This
I
thing.
reckon it's unless someone else has got the same car, but it comes back to a one Jimothy Slim, and I remember putting him behind bars after he did about 5 barrel rolls.
Hmm.
So
wait, the VR is its
something's
own
fishy
server
about
that
this.
isn't taking up a slot on the actual server? It still takes server
Let's see what
slots.
Jennifer
But we're not
thinks.
having issues with server slot capacity. I think you just limit it to an hour. I don't think it's a big deal. Just have like 2 people in it max. 2 to 3 people. 1 hour a day. Are we really gonna suffer? Are things really gonna go to absolute hell?
Okay, but I've been working really hard on changing my ways, and what if? Okay, I have a solution to this. I actually have a paperwork. I have paperwork for you. If I give you something, this'll make you. Yeah, I'll give you something here. Oh, I put in the wrong code and it exploded. Oopsie. Here, this might change your way of thinking. Here you go. Just there you go. See, that's my paperwork right there. That's my paperwork.
It was like a month ago you got training inside. Oh, so it was used as of a month ago. Okay.
Here, there we go. How about that? How makes you feel any better? Wait. There we go. You can get 2 meals at the bean machine with that. I didn't rob it. No, that was just laying on the ground when I blew it open, and I picked it up on accident.
Just an update. Mr. Slim has tried to bribe me with $227.
I'll take it if you won't.
He's running.
Hey, stop running right now. Stop running.
We're in a 90 with a Vivian, it's believed to be Mr. Jimothy Slim, South Panama.
This car's real nippy on the corners.
Right.
I've chased him before, multiple jumps as well, probably incoming. I'm ready for it. Right or westbound capital.
Oh, and this guy's slippery? Okay. I thought he was kind of funny. We have a slippery guy. Alright, I guess I get to drive finally tonight. I'm sure we'll lose him.
Secondary, we're westbound Capitol Boulevard. You can keep this on TAC 1. There's not that many units. Westbound Davis, taking a right onto Innocence Boulevard. Passing Vanilla Unicorn. Now merging northbound Elgin.
Gonna watch Bubble.
Into Legion Square, still northbound Elgin. On approach to Pillbox. Vehicle slowing. Passing Pillbox. Still northbound Elgin. Taking a left, we are westbound on Spanish. Approaching Papa Dom's. Passing Papa Dom's, still westbound, bit of traffic. So westbound Spanish. More traffic.
Christ.
Still westbound on Spanish. More traffic.
Wise guy, why is there so many cars on your car server?
Taking a left, we are southbound on Rockford Drive. Still southbound. Now taking a right westbound on South Boulevard Del Perro. Bit more traffic approaching Life Invader.
Can you check a pipe
Still
bomb
westbound,
into
passing
Papa
Life
Dom's?
Invader.
Best friends.
On approach to Fleeca Bank. More traffic.
Is it Fleeca or Fleeca?
Fleeca, because he fleeces you of all your money.
I thought his name was Mr. Fleeca.
Not sure. Left. Eastbound Bay City Ave.
I could have sworn it was Fleeca.
Taking a left eastbound onto San Andreas Avenue. Taking a right. Now going eastbound on Prosperity Street into the Vespucci Canals. Vehicle slowing. Taking a left on Palomino. Palomino Ave, northbound. Bit more traffic.
Jesus.
Passing Korean Plaza. Entering Korean Plaza. I'm gonna go around, keep comms.
He's coming out. Should be coming out any second now. Nope, we're gonna keep southbound in the plaza. Now gonna come out onto Calais southbound.
Lane 11 secondary. Going to Calais Avenue through the parking lot, right. South Rockford Drive, westbound, continuing northbound, South Rockford Drive. Speeds over 80 miles an hour. Merging onto Decker Street northbound. Driver in and out of opposing lanes of travel. Continuing northbound, Movie Star Way. Passing by the Life Invader, right. 1050'd. Apologies, primary. U-turn. You can go ahead and take it. Continuing South Boulevard Del Perro. Traffic. Right eastbound. Boulevard Del Perro. Right again. Back towards the city. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Opposing lanes of travel.
Apparently it's flagged for a warrant.
Copy. I did see that ping go off. Continuing eastbound Dorset Drive. Passing by the construction. We're off-roads. Vehicle spinning out in the grass off Los Lagunas Boulevard, heading towards the construction site. Might be doing a jump here. Stand by. Nope. Just back on Alta Street southbound. Passing by the Arcadius. Continuing southbound past the Arcadius, heading towards the south side. Left turn by the construction. Off of Pillbox Hill onto southbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left again, northbound. Lower Pillbox, slamming into a wall. Right off of Lower Power, eastbound San Andreas Avenue. Continuing in Pillbox Hill. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue. Passing by Upper Pillbox, northbound Elgin Avenue, continuing. Traffic, I'm 1050 BCB. What the fuck was that, dude? Bro, the way that happened was crazy. Like both of them like pincered me. What the fuck?
Oh, westbound Clinton.
Hello?
Driving on the sideway. He's just hit a pedestrian. We'll continue on westbound Clinton.
Oh my god.
It's hard braking, slowing. He's going to be in the alleyway off of Clinton. Coming out of the car park now, southbound Power. Then U-turning, going to be westbound through the alleyway, parallel with Clinton. Alta, crossing Alta, westbound through the alleyway. Emerge westbound Didion. I've been localed. He's full sending westbound Didion VCB.
Continuing westbound Didion. Go through the hills. I'm VCB. I'm going up Didion, continuing. He might have gone back towards the city. I'm gonna went back south.
I got him. He's behind me. He's coming back westbound on Didion. He's stationary. He's reversing back eastbound Didion Drive. Alright, continuing eastbound.
Oh, tricky guy.
Eastbound Didion Drive.
I think he stopped, is what he did. Yeah, he broke my ankles.
Probably gonna have to break off of that 90s priority over this petty store theft. Guys still on frequency?
Your call.
Yeah, let's break off and go to that 90. That's a 99 and 76 90E.
Leave me alone, save traffic.
Highway 91, same traffic.
Surely it will not be 650 smog. To be fair, some of the robberies haven't been too bad, but like, we got wrecked by some electric car the other day. They were like, it's 400, we don't need a scout. And the guy steps on the gas pedal and he ends up in fucking Polito before we even realize it. This thing's so like kind of cheese here. Game 1123.
That's a 99 at 1023. It's like the Club XR out the front.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, what's going on inside?
You'll have to wait.
We got one individual wearing orange shorts, has a hostage at gunpoint, orange mask, as we have to wait. Alright, how long do we gotta wait?
Give me... Just give me 15 minutes. Okay.
Is he aiming that weapon towards you or the hostage?
The hostage. Make sure you keep that weapon away from me, please.
It said the hostage.
Yes, the hostage. They want 15 minutes, they said.
Copy. Is he allowing us to negotiate further and speak to him, or?
I can. What would you like to negotiate?
I just want to find out the welfare of the hostage, and just see if he can stop pointing the gun at the hostage.
Okay, is there any way we can negotiate here? What would you like in return for that hostage's life?
Safe passage.
Safe passage? Okay. Is there any way we can get you to point that gun away from the hostage?
Right now, I don't feel safe to do so.
You don't think it's safe to do so? Okay.
No.
He doesn't want to point the gun away from the hostage. He's asking for a safe passage.
Yeah, we'll grant him safe passage. I mean, he can keep the gun out. I just don't want him pointing it at the hostage.
Okay. We can get you safe passage. I think that's fine. We're concerned about the gun on the hostage.
Okay, I'll point the gun down.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Chef, what did you try?
Clarkson, can I get you to go ahead and take as many photos as possible, please?
10-4.
Any identifying tattoos on them?
Not exceptionally. I have to see the guy with that. Is maybe in the back. I think he has like a black hat, bandana, hoodie with a it's like teal design on it. He's the one that's attempting to break into the PC How many of you are here tonight? Is it just you and your buddy in the back?
Yep, just the two of us.
Just the two of you?
Yep.
It's coming. There's only two of them. What vehicle is this?
I believe it's Club XR. Smog's around 500, I believe.
Copy. Okay. Okay, I think they just got it. The guy's running out of the back. Okay, we can grant you safe passage. I would like to take that hostage. Where will you be leaving? Which way will you be going out?
What do you mean? Which way? We're still not going out. We're still robbing the place.
Okay.
Just,
How you were leaving? I
just
mean,
give
how,
us a bit,
Jesus,
okay?
how much? You fucking brought the entire tool shed over here? That's them. He's using a drill now. I mean, I guess they're not leaving this place full. Or empty? Is it empty? They're not leaving this place empty. That makes more sense. Hostage, can you hear me?
I can.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, just hang tight.
Will do.
Not that there's much of a choice.
I don't have a choice.
Right, yeah. Well, I think that part goes without saying.
Bitches collected.
Thank you. Right, I'm going to establish a pursuit order. Who feels like the most competent driver right now? I keep getting taken out by locals.
I mean, so am I.
I mean, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
Alright, you're primary then. You volunteered.
Yeah, Clarkson, I'll get you primary. Smith, I'll get you secondary, and I'll make sure the hostage is okay.
Okay, fair enough. You wouldn't be happening to be breaking in to put money back into the bank, right?
Maybe.
What small grain does the car just transform into a robot? Just be aware they do have radios here, obviously, that they can communicate with. I'm not sure if they are going to have more people or not. They're just claiming that there's two for now, but
Copy.
he's talking a lot, the guy that's drilling.
Is the guy in the front replying to him or not?
Okay. I guess we're just going to crash.
Uh-oh.
Great. Awesome. Yippee. Ah, man. Oh, God. Oh. Almost shut my PC down. Free to go. Cops busy, loot city. Oh, okay. I'm EB. Do I get to sleep? I'm not even a shift 3 guy. I'm a shift 2 guy. Out here in these degen hours. God, dude, I'm barely breaking 30 hours, man. Holy smokes. Da-da-na-na-na. Someone's at every subathon. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Every time we do a subathon, it does inevitably end up like this. Load me in, bro.
How many boxes did you go for?
Sorry, guys. I figured I'd go for a walk.
Did you find anything else?
Assuming it's the laxatives
Hello.
from Papa Dom's.
Hello. What's up?
Still haven't got that grinder.
Yeah, they're not that great. I would not recommend the cannolis.
What do you want to recognize?
How much more time do you need, boss?
I mean, we still need time because he's still working on stuff
Okay.
inside there.
Okay.
I mean, it's the stupid drills. They're too slow.
The drills are
It's
too
just-
slow.
Yeah.
You try putting like
It's-
like WD-40 on the drills. Sometimes they go faster.
No, we need stronger drills.
Stronger drills. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, maybe you could
This shit
save
is
up
D-White. We need the Milwaukee shit.
what is he using?
The Chinese shit.
Oh, really? You like the Milwaukee ones? I'm a big Default fan.
Nah, Milwaukee's better.
You think Milwaukee? But okay. I've heard good things about Milwaukee.
They're better, bro.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I mean, you're the one using them here. Maybe you thought about maybe not doing crime and maybe going in like construction or something instead.
This is construction. How to construct a crime.
Well, I get that, but we have a construction department. You can get a nice job building
Clark, can you
houses.
do
You
a
know.
quick plate check on a vehicle for me if I read it out to you?
Hey,
Yeah,
sorry
go ahead.
guys, just we'll be ready soon.
Echo Whiskey
Okay.
Foxtrot. Charlie Alpha 124.
They're not fun. This is fun.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah, that's what I'm going.
Really.
It's going to come back to a Frank McCubbin, and it's
Okay.
Quad XR.
This makes
That's the one I've pulled him over multiple times in the same vehicle.
I just don't see how doing crime is fun.
Because you get the adrenaline rush.
Oh, this is like an adrenaline thing then, huh?
Yeah.
You guys adrenaline junkies?
Mm-hmm. Better than heroin junkies.
Well, you could argue. I mean, sure, but fortunately, your life of crime needs at least a hostage. Whereas, like, if you're just doing heroin, I mean, it's you're harming yourself, really.
But this one, we're not harming anyone. We're leveraging the hostage.
Right. Well, I don't know if the hostage likes being
No
in the
signs of tampering
situation.
on it.
I mean, he's gonna be fine.
Okay.
A bit of PTSD.
Well, I don't feel like PTSD is fine.
It is fine. If you deal with it.
How would you deal with it?
First class ticket to the Bahamas.
What the fuck? I would go to
actual
therapy.
Bahamas. No, therapy is bullshit.
Really? No, it's not.
It is. See, if you know you suffer from PTSD, okay, and
Okay.
you try to deal with it with friends and family, that's more
Mhm.
beneficial than a therapist. Because
You
with
think
friends
so?
and family, yeah, if you see, dealing with PTSD is basically you have to unprocess it and stay close to your loved ones and have fun.
You have a lot of words of wisdom for some guy that's breaking into a bank right now.
I think he's on the last one right now.
Right, they might I think they might be done soon here.
Are you
Hey,
done?
can you go pick up the shit in there, please? I'll speak to these. How's it going, sir?
Oh, I mean, it's going, you know.
Going, yeah. You guys still having issues out there, or?
No, it was me. I had to go for a walk. I had a bad cannoli earlier.
Ah, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. We had quite a bit of issues when we got here, so.
Okay.
We'll be ready to go in like 60 seconds or so. Just wait for this guy
Okay.
to pick up his things. Anything you need from us? Where does the hostage need to go?
The hostage will be passed over to the trooper over there.
Okay.
Which
Yep,
way? I
yep.
need to know which way you will be heading out. Will you be heading to
We're
the
gonna
right
go
or to the
south,
left?
okay?
South.
No, we're gonna
Okay,
go south,
back towards
yeah.
the city. Okay, that's all I
yep.
need to know. All right. You said about 60 seconds.
Yeah, he's just picking up.
Okay.
He's just picking up the bags and shit that we have.
I'm letting my officers know.
It's only the bags. It's only the bags. That
Okay,
we
they're
need.
getting ready to walk out. They're gonna go
Hey, Summer,
southbound.
you okay?
Oh, they're gonna pass over the hostage to you,
Sorry,
Fox.
this took so long. Okay? Yeah, sorry, this took so long.
Oh, but you can be primary. I'll be secondary.
I get it. Not my first rodeo.
Yeah.
Well, they're facing you right now, Clarkson.
Okay, are you guys ready to walk out?
10-9.
Yes.
Okay,
So
make sure not to be
people are
pointing any
facing you
guns
with
at
this
us.
pursuit
And
right now.
again, the
There's no
hostage will be going to the
capture.
right,
Inside a farm.
and you are
Yep.
welcome to go into your
Clarkson's farm or
vehicles.
All right, we got.
Who
time to put
knows?
these
I
in the
may
back. Yeah,
not
let's
be
go.
good at farming.
Put them in the trunk. Put them in the trunk.
I'm stuck.
Oh, we're still having issues.
Vehicle taken off southbound towards the city. Pardon me, if you want to hold comms for a second, I gotta put on my watch.
Roger that, no problem. We are southbound the Great Ocean Highway.
All right. Right for
Speeds of
eye.
100 miles an hour and climbing as we enter city limits. Passing the Great Ocean gas station, we're going to merge southbound Del Perro Freeway, speeds of 120. Looking to hold right at the fork, then hold right at the second fork to merge northbound Magellan. Hard slowing at left, eastbound Sandcastle Way, left northbound Bay City. Right eastbound Red Desert.
Really, bro, dude.
Passing
Holy
Astro,
fuck.
crossing Prosperity, all the way to South Boulevard.
That's crazy.
Barrow, crossing that through the movie studio eastbound. Merging eastbound Heritage Way, crossing over Movie Star Way, coming out to Dorset, then back to direction. Right eastbound Dorset Drive. Right southbound Palomino. Left eastbound San Andreas. Passing White Garage, passing Red Garage. Not taking upper San Andreas, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Hard slowing right southbound Alta. Left eastbound Vespucci. Right southbound Power. Left eastbound through the alleyway. Out onto Elgin, left northbound Elgin. Right eastbound San Andreas.
Lima 11
Southbound
secondary.
Strawberry.
Vehicle doing circles around Allegiant Square. Continuing westbound Vespucci Boulevard, left turn to the alleyway, VCB.
Southbound Power, right westbound Jerry Callow. Northbound Alta. I went into Alta parking, I am VCB.
They're behind you. Coming back towards you, northbound Alta Street.
On my way.
U-turn. Take primary. Okay.
Southbound on the train tracks parallel with Alta.
Continuing southbound Alta, slowing down, left turn. They're trying to go in the alleyways. Coming out underneath Olympic, going towards the city, construction site, I mean. Continuing northbound Power Street. Lower Power Street northbound. Left San Andreas Avenue westbound. Right northbound Alta Street. Opposing lanes of travel. Right again, heading towards the highway off of Alta Street. Going into the Integrity Way Tunnel eastbound. I turn my music off, dude. This is how much I have to lock in. Speeds over 100 miles an hour, heading towards the train tracks right off of Integrity on the Center Street. VCB.
Westbound San Andreas, left southbound Strawberry. Tying across Legion, gonna be westbound Vespucci, slight spinning out. Continuing westbound Vespucci, right northbound Power, gonna take this upper Power. Incorrect lanes northbound upper Power. Slowing right eastbound Swiss Street. Northbound and Elgin, passing the hospital. Then
Secondary. Taking a left, westbound Occupation. Vehicles hit a fire hydrant. Still westbound Occupation, approaching Clock and Bell. Taking a left at Clock and Bell, southbound Las Lagunas, passing that big cock statue.
Oh my god.
On approach to the red garage. Continuing, disregard right, westbound San Andreas. Taking a left on Calais southbound. Continuing southbound Calais. Taking a slight left for Innocence Boulevard. Still southbound, gonna be heading eastbound. Still eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Left onto Alta Street northbound. Passing Benny's. Left onto Jerry Callow westbound. Right northbound on Calais.
I'm
Gonna
starting
right
to
onto Vespucci eastbound.
kind of understand how the handling is. It's like
Left into the white garage.
you really go hard into
Going
turns,
northbound.
but
Continuing straight into Ginger Street onto Del Perro Freeway eastbound.
shit. Okay.
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
And there's a way to get
Closing
over
lanes
there.
of travel. Still eastbound. Taking the exit for Elgin. Taking a left on Elgin northbound. Continuing northbound. On approach to Bridge Street. Right eastbound Bridge Street. 1050, still mobile. Proceeding eastbound Bridge Street, right through the parklands, southbound. Continuing southbound. Taking a right, gonna take the jump over to LS Freeway, southbound.
He didn't make it. He didn't make it.
Copy. Taking a left turn for Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Now merging eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Opposing lanes of travel.
Damn.
Holding left for San Andreas. Taking a left on San Andreas.
Secondary's got you. Right southbound El Rancho. Passing the liquor store, continuing southbound El Rancho, approaching Capitol.
You full send it north.
Right westbound Capitol.
Secondary westbound Capitol. Still continuing westbound. Left onto Little Bighorn southbound. Merging onto Roy Lowenstein southbound. Now west. Right onto McDonald Street. Going
God.
westbound, right into the parking.
Oh. Sick. Nice head pop, bro. Hell yeah, bro. See you for locking in. Yeah, the music was kind of distracting me. Yeah, the cars are like, I don't know, dude. It's like they feel almost a little too fast, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. That was only a 500. I feel like it's mostly because of the acceleration. It's just when you don't have that acceleration and somebody's just smoking you on the straightaway, it's just kind of GG. You know? I feel like you got like no recovery or something. Do you think like tuning's a factor? Like if you go get your car tuned, is that just like way better than any fleet vehicle at that point? Like I don't know. None of them drive the same. They do feel very like I don't really understand it. Like sometimes I take a left turn and my car slides across like an ice rink and I'm just like, how did I even start drifting there? And other times I'm like, yeah, there's no way I drift here, and it's just very tuning can completely change a car. Yeah, so it's kind of like I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I hear him. Okay. Bruh.
I think they'd be silly to do that.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past them. I've seen stupider things.
What's the status on that chase?
PCP.
Copy. I had a head pop around the south side.
Yeah, I believe your vehicle's still on McDonald Street.
The fuck?
Gonna check the bank, see if they're stupid enough to go straight there. If not, we'll call the ETL.
What's the description of the car?
White Club XR. Frank McCubbin RO.
Copy.
Hey, what's going on with this one? This one. What's this? It's a 500? Is this also Scout? What was last seen?
Coming out of the Davis parking garage onto McDonald Street.
Oh.
Up and down, place in the docks.
Bank's clear. I'm gonna call that UTL.
That's an Alamo? I feel like the Alamo.
10-4.
I think the Alamo's the play. The fuck? Low key. This is an Alamo. The urine. Okay, so what is that one? That's the Scout? Okay, that's the Scout. That makes more sense. It's not even about the speed. It just needs to be good handling and good acceleration. That's it. But it just needs higher or if it's not high acceleration, then better top end. Good top end, good handling, or good acceleration, good handling, or top speed handling. Just handling needs to be improved, I think. Because like doing these like butter turns is just not, I don't know. It feels very weird.
That's a 99 or 76 haze for repairs.
Just not like I don't know how many chases I've been in, guys. It's just I don't think we've caught a single person. Yeah, this feels like a bit. This feels like the older version. Yeah, I might have to switch to this, dude. This to me feels like very OG. The other one just felt very, like I said, very slippery, dude. This one feels a bit better, but I can't tell because we're not like in a chase. Just the initial impressions. This one just felt really very, very heavy, very slow acceleration, and then like when you're hitting turns, if you just turn the wheel too hard, you'll just send it into a wall or something. All right. Lima 11 1042. Have a good shift.
Good night.
All right.
Thank you for your service.
All right, guys. I'm gonna head out of here. Appreciate y'all. Be back soon. We got that timer. I wasn't gonna stream super late because I need to reset my sleep schedule a little bit, so I'm not up until 7 a.m. Good stuff. Timer's at 27 hours. Yippee. Hope everybody enjoyed the stream. A little Bob. 10 hours of Bob. Light work. I think we figured out some of our settings, but we'll see if I can do some other tweaks tomorrow morning, hopefully, for y'all, so we're not running into too many issues. But of course, you know, RAM feels doom posty. All right, take care, everybody. Good night, and I'll see you later.